on. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you ever play Mafia with him? To the 98%, he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Holy! Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town. The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon B, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also I like put him on in the mornings now. He has a network of all the Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to see new
You're speaking facts.
very good for that.
Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
up? What is up? What is up? Rock. Welcome in. It's great to see you. These sounds are so soothing. Clap, clap, clap. I don't know why this is so beautiful.
Well, that answers our question. So, Lady Lay, on the tele. Yeah. If you had your own talk show on the tele. Yeah. Who would be your first guest and why? On the tele. person after the talented person. None of this would have been possible without the hard work and dedication of our wonderful producer, Jenny. Thank you so much for putting on this incredible showcase. And thank you, Twitch, for allowing drag to thrive on your platform.
Por solamente Twitch, a no ser que esa es una barbaridad de streamer, que cada directo tienes algo super viral y es una locura. Yo creo que tienes que aprender a usar las otras plataformas para potenciar tu Twitch y poder dedicarte ya de lleno luego a Twitch, pero sí tienes que potenciar de alguna manera tu página de Twitch y toca por otros lados.
I'm not sure. Probably.
And I would actually benefit from getting $2. That's why I'm getting from it.
The only reason I want to go. Fuck, man. I need a place to set this shit. Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's go.
The beanbag chair gods of grace just smiles upon us today.
Where's they got the GameCube controllers. Oh god. Yeah, that's nice. Some good stuff. You guys here? Wait, how do I show them? We're just sitting in front of this like Smash thing. Oh. But yeah, this thing is. But you can unplug it because it shows a USB screen. It doesn't show a HDMI thing. Alright, we still got a little juice. You guys hear this? Wait, everyone be quiet for 1 sec. Wait, can we turn this up or no?
This guy?
Yeah, like the volume. No, this. Where's it coming from? Oh, that's fine. You're running it? You guys don't have GameCube controllers, do you?
Alright, let's see how we're doing, guys. Let's see how we're doing. Still the most expensive thing to sell, that complete box 64, along with the Metroid.
that and the Goblin music one on my fridge. He's got a Goblin music one.
I mean, I was gonna get it, but I don't know. If you really want a Goblin music, I don't know.
Dang, look at all the swag.
Yes.
So mine is not swag. Mine is a personal gift.
What I just gave you. No, the stuff I just gave you is very valuable, very, very good and important.
Sprocky Nana says the parents are pretty pretentious. Two names, their son Mario.
What's happening?
No, they don't.
Is this really happening? This is really happening. Oh my god! The friendship bracelet? I'm not crying, you're crying?
In real life, a guild leader meeting.
Guild?
This isn't Ultima Online. A real guild leader meeting.
Real guild leader, yeah. Coco Confessions and Chelsea Bites are the guild leaders for the Twitch Unity Guild for women. There's also a Black Guild and a Latinx Guild, and they just opened it up to all affiliates and partners. So it's a really wonderful way for streamers from groups that we often don't see as much getting opportunities or on the front page or in the top streamers on the platform to network with each other and get support.
Nice.
Sorry, that's my pitch for it because I think it's just such an incredible program. But yeah, I'm about to go meet my guild leader.
All right.
But
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Tiki Taco Tony and Meadow. Everybody, this is Meadow. Shout out to Meadow. That's Meadow.
Thank you so much for having me. It was
My
so nice
pleasure.
What? How is that a flag?
He landed on him after the sack. That's rough in the back.
this is the prior legal structure that looked into trademarks got thrown out. So
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit. Let's go rank it, guys. No, let's not do that. It's okay. This is what we do here. This is what we do here. We just walk through.
It's almost time for TwitchCon Las Vegas. Opening ceremony. Please take your seats and silence your devices. The show is about to start.
That's a door right there. Okay, door I hate. Potato. I don't know. It was not an illusion. I thought they were, but I didn't. Listen, I'm.
I was trying to explain to chat, I'm like, damn, I love anime art. I don't know if there's an 18+ section. Isn't this just like a cute anime girl? Like, isn't this like a good art, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's nice to look at. No, like, not like that, you know? It's just like, I appreciate the art. Oh, you mean the sussy? No!
She's life size.
True, no. I think it's like a specific style that's like, oh, that looks like really good, you know? Info desk. Oh, his desk was here. Joanne is a fan. Well, yeah, Joanne, you looking for the 18+ section? There's some booths that like are kind of 18+-ish, but I don't think they have an 18+ section. Like, oh my god, there's like corgi art. Oh my god, it almost looks like Kirby.
Kirby?
This one.
No way.
Look at that face. It almost looks like Kirby.
He literally said that looks like Kirby.
It looks like Kirby. And then the logo reminds me of Naruto. The bunny.
Oh yeah, actually you're right.
I see it does. Yeah, they're saying it does remind them of Kirby. Okay, see, like this, I'm not as big of a fan of as the art style, but it looks nice though. Like compared to the other one. This is his life side.
Please welcome to the stage, Head of Community Marketing, Mary Kish.
Whoa. Oh my god, this one. Don't you have the emotes for this? Sorry, let me put that back down.
Hello, Las Vegas, and welcome to TwitchCon!
Oh. Umaru. Is that what the anime is called? Oh, okay.
My name is Mary, and I'm so
Oh,
excited
okay.
to kick off
That's
yet
cute.
another unforgettable weekend with the Twitch community. It's always
Very cool.
so much fun to
Thank you.
see everyone together again. This time,
yeah,
in one of the
and you
most
broke it.
exciting cities in the world.
I thought you broke it.
I mean, come on,
You said you
what an
broke it.
incredible and not at all ironic place to host
You told me you broke
TwitchCon. Out of curiosity, go ahead and make some noise or spam some dinos in chat if this is your first TwitchCon ever.
It's okay? Wait, what happened? What broke?
I made a Kirby Pro for him.
That is
Kirby
awesome.
Curler?
Welcome.
Oh, like the
If
beat,
you're
like
a
the-
newcomer
like-
to
like
TwitchCon,
the little-
get
the base
ready
bracelets?
because it's the best place to hang out with your Twitch friends
Oh,
IRL
and then what,
for
like, fell apart or
3
something?
truly epic days and nights. Much like Vegas, TwitchCon is a magical
Oh, yeah,
place
these are so
and has
cute.
so much to do. As a community, we've completely taken over the Las Vegas Convention Center with
Oh my God,
some
they
of
have,
the
like-
most
can I pick them up and
unconventional
see them?
conventions and
They have, like,
packed
the
it with
Pokemon
more cool
cards.
stuff than anyone could possibly see in 3 days. There are meet and greets, and you're going to be able to see your favorite streamers. There's the always
Oh my God, these are
amazing
like the
drag
eggs, too.
showcase
They got the
and speed running with
Pokemon
games
eggs.
done quick. Yes, drag, we love it. There are Twitch Rivals arena showdowns for Apex Legends, Minecraft, and more. There's even
Oh, yeah,
a
that
great
bunny is
anime
as
debate
if
happening
Kirby
right here
ate
on
a bunny.
Saturday, and that's going to get a little spicy.
Oh my God, this guy has
If you're here to
armor.
learn, attending a creator
That's
camp
sick.
or a
Look at
community
him.
panel is a great way to grow your channel and
got
make
full suit
connections with the
armor.
community.
Leatherworks?
From moderation
That's
to
super cool for,
establishing
like,
your brand,
cosplays, I think.
whatever part of your streamer journey, there's something going on at TwitchCon that can
You should
help
probably put
you
that back
on
in
your
the
way.
box before you drop it.
And whether you're joining us in
Wait, what?
chat or you're right here in this room, everyone is a part of the magic that is this weekend. TwitchCon just wouldn't be the same without you.
We're good, we're good.
Just
All right.
remember to pace yourself, soak it all in, and be kind. The Twitch community takes care of its own, so you're going to make some new friends, and look out for one another. Make sure to drink enough water, because we are literally in a desert.
That's a
And
pretty
you
good
don't
art.
need to redeem any channel points
it's
to
not-
stay hydrated. Speaking of
right,
redeeming
I'll tell
channel
you what I
points,
like. I
for
really
those of you
appreciate
watching
the art,
online,
okay?
you might have noticed that we activated the
that's
channel
good art,
points
but it's like,
on
I
the
don't-
official Twitch
it's
channel
not like-
during this opening ceremony.
There's too much
It's
movement.
up to you in chat to pull together your channel
Yeah, I
points
guess
and
we're
redeem
pretty
a
good.
very special mystery guest reward. We won't spoil the
She's
surprise, but we will say you
Yeah.
have seen this iconic guest previously at TwitchCon San Diego.
All right, we're gonna
so
get
those
figure out
points
my
going,
my
and
anime
good luck.
waifu type right now.
Our special guest isn't the
Okay.
only surprise we
Some
have for
about
you
the artwork
in
I
this
do
room
like.
today. Before the opening ceremony, we asked 3 Twitch
I like
partners
the
to send us
face
photos
of
of
the
themselves
green
for a
girl.
surprise at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Little
and the
did
girl
these
on the
streamers
right has
know
a
that they would
pretty
have a
cool
chance to become our
design.
next global emote.
I think I focus more on the overall
And because
design
we do
of the
everything
characters.
together on Twitch, you
And then
get to
also
decide
the
who
way
it will
they
be.
shape the curves.
For the next
or
year,
maybe like
one
the
of these
face.
lovely faces will become our
Okay.
official TwitchCon emote.
Huh? Ooh, that guy?
Will
Who's
it
he
be Extra Emily with TwitchCon Hype, Kiwi on the
Supposed
stick
to be.
with TwitchCon Hey,
Guys, hold. Brian, when he realized he liked that, he
or
said, no,
Jobless
hold-
Garrett with
we'll-
TwitchCon
we'll figure it out,
OMG.
right? We'll figure it out.
If you're already
I don't-
following along in chat, you should see a
yeah,
poll
none of
pop
these
up
called
soon.
me either.
If you're here in Glitch Theater, you have my permission to pull out your phone, pull up the
That's
TwitchCon
the girl
stream
from,
on /Twitch, and
that's the
cast
girl
your
from
vote for the
Chainsaw
first ever
Man.
TwitchCon global
Yeah.
emote.
Hey.
Polls will be
how you
open for the
doing?
next
Hey.
60 seconds.
How you doing?
So
Hey,
we'll
Jim.
be able to
Hello.
celebrate the
Oh,
winning
good game. Is
emote
this
on
stream?
stage in just a few moments. Let's
So this
bring
is the
those
setup.
votes up
Yeah, this is
and
it.
let's
Hold on.
do it
Watch
live
this.
and see who this next emote is going to be.
Hi.
Oh, what's up? Hello.
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
Jim,
We have
hold on, people have things to say.
Our extra
Nori
Emily.
said Jim. Punch him, hurry.
It was animated.
Nori, yes.
I felt like that might influence the polls. It's a bit of a gag.
A lot of friends in chat.
Really good poll numbers here. Love seeing this interaction
Okay, watch
online.
this, though. Look at
Get
this.
in there. We love Kiwi
No
on the stick.
shot.
Such a good emote.
Oh, and it goes
And I am definitely enjoying. I would love to see Jobless
Sometimes
Garrett
my
up
wire's
there.
kinda
I would
messy, though.
love
It
to
might
see that
disconnect
face
the
as a
audio,
global
but-
emote for a year.
Yeah.
He's so amazing.
That's so nice. But also, my energy is really
And they
low,
are
so
in chat, and they
don't
are
get to see
here
my face
actually
right
as
now.
well,
You
which
know
is so
this?
great.
How you doing? You doing all right?
Good. How are you?
Oh,
We're running out of time.
Ragnar, I didn't see the name. What is up?
And there you have it.
He's like-
Extra Emily is going to be our global emote
have no idea who
for
you
the
are.
next year.
Oh my god, oh wait. are you guys?
Hey, Chad.
By the way, I
Hey.
voted for Caliente.
Oh, wait.
So,
what do
the
how do I
people
do that?
behind the scenes will
I
be
gotta vote.
putting
I gotta
that
vote.
emote in chat. You'll be able to use it as soon as it goes live. I believe they work
The
behind the
stream's
scenes. It can
timing.
take a
I'll be
little bit of
streaming
time for
tomorrow
it to
and
actually
Sunday, too.
integrate in our system, but it is happening. You will be able
I'm gonna
to
die.
use
It's over for me.
TwitchCon
For free keyboard.
re-emote officially
Oh, yeah?
in just a few moments.
Shit. Dude, I'm gonna do all that stuff tomorrow.
One of the best
Like,
things about
I gotta-
TwitchCon is that it brings us all together to celebrate your best moments from the year. You make Twitch magic happen every day with your community.
Dude, I'm already
And
so
while
tired.
nothing
I
beats
can't be
being
going to
here
every single
live,
expo and getting
some
all
of
these
your
raffles
moments
right
are
now.
just too amazing to not
Ask
revisit
Jim
together.
about all the content he was
To
gonna be
give us
posting.
a little bit of help
This is it. This is
with
it. He's
explaining
post-
some of
this
this
is the
magic that can only happen in real time. You know, the kind of you had to be here to experience
Exactly.
it. I'm gonna need a
Everyone's
little
here, time
help.
for a group
So
Nia dance.
everybody, please give
Oh,
it up for Loco.
You know how to do the Nia dance, right? Yeah. Did you learn that from Cake? And Cake learned that from me. You're about to learn. Okay, someone redeem it. Someone redeem it. Wait.
Hey
The
guys.
Nia.
It is
Wait, I
so
won't be in
good to
this
be back
because-
at TwitchCon for
Oh,
the
that's crazy.
first
I'll be in
time
this.
since 2019. Thank you so much for having
No, no,
me.
no.
For
Wait,
those
wait,
that don't know
that's
me, I'm Loco, and I've been a streamer for nearly 10 years.
Go.
You may have
Go,
seen
go,
my
go.
content covering Twitch news and tips and tricks for learning teaching streamers how to grow. I'm here today to join you all in celebrating the best part of Twitch, the community.
That was it, right? That was it. I don't know what you did. No, you killed it. I think I did it. I did half
Twitch
of it.
has graciously invited me to share one significant moment that has happened to me this year.
That was so
But
stubborn.
before I share with you that moment, I have to invite my
I hear
girlfriend,
the
Chrissy
man just got
Schuyler,
here
to
like
the
30
stage.
minutes ago.
For those that don't know Christy, she describes herself as a cozy, chaotic creator who does just chatting, ASMR, and arts and crafts. She's also getting really close to hitting Twitch partners, so go check her out.
Was that like 8? Morning?
She's also doing her very first panel here at
like
TwitchCon
on
on
Thursday. But you stream
Sunday
Wednesday
at
night.
5 p.m. So please
Okay,
come
the
by
math's
and
not
give her
mathing.
your support.
You actually slept. Oh,
Christy, if you would join me on
okay, all right.
stage, I would love to have you.
Understood. Understood.
Let's give her a round of applause.
Oh yeah, yo, let us show you our friend Ari.
Hey. Oh, yeah,
Ari. That's our
Hi.
personal friend.
You look beautiful.
Oh, we were in the middle of figuring out what kind of anime waifus
So
I like.
Christy and I met at a convention in passing. I
Yeah, you're
gave her
recognized
my
by that?
business card. And she started watching my stream, and we connected at TwitchCon 2019. Little did we know that we would spend
Oh, you
more than a year apart after that. We played
All right, guys, we
a
have to
lot
pause
of
the
Animal
anime
Crossing,
waifu,
and we would hang out in each
the
other's
anime
Twitch streams
waifu
every
test.
single day.
Oh
You
my
see,
gosh.
it was Twitch that brought us together, and Twitch
Alerts
that
aren't
kept
on.
us
I know,
together
I
through
turned
some
my
of the
on.
toughest times.
Yeah, the audio
So-
was a little bit low.
It's only fitting that Twitch and this community
Ari.
play a
This
role
is our
in one of the
friend,
most
Jim
incredible
Finitz.
moments of our entire life. Because Chrissy Schuyler, I do not want to be apart from you ever
They
again.
have some really great looks. You know what's crazy?
Will you marry me?
I was helping out Ari. The extent of the work I did was fill these apples, these pillows up with stuff. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, and I put the table. So much work. There's so much work.
My job is done.
Yeah.
I get the cool thing.
And I get the little exhibitor patch.
Oh, you look important now, right?
Sorry.
Not anymore. No, but you partner. What are you talking
Thank
about?
you all so much.
You got the purple.
I love you so much.
Did you get your partner
Congratulations.
prize or whatever it's called? No, I haven't.
Thank you so
It's
much.
like this, but it's a Switch partner instead. Where do I go to get it?
Go to the information booth. They should be able to get it. They're real keycaps.
They are real. I would like, hope they are. They're real keycaps.
We
Yeah, I
have
thought they were
definitely
candy,
seen
honestly.
people
It
at
didn't taste very good. It's the first time I tried it out.
get partnered before, but not like that.
Oh yeah, the signing.
I never expect myself to be so nice.
Okay,
Aries?
let's
Yeah, this is
take a
Aries.
turn from marriage proposals
hey,
into
hey, Bray, how you
magic
doing?
community moments. There's literally no way I could follow
Emerald as
that
well.
proposal, so we're just gonna roll with it. We did
Come on
have
in.
to fib to
Honestly,
everyone
man,
a
I
little
kinda want
bit
this
to get
just to
Loco
play
on stage
Pokemon
without
cards
making
again.
things
Oh my God,
obvious. But truly, there
Are
have
you an
been
Aries?
tons of amazing moments that
Perfect.
TwitchCon San Diego have that we want to celebrate with you today. To review some of your best moments from the last year, I'm going to need some help. I'm going to bring on my co-host of Twitch Public Access, which is our monthly show where we just like hype up all your awesome clips. He is also the leader of Creator Camp at TwitchCon, and my very good friend. Please get up for Ray Apollo.
The stuff. Panels are done at 6, but this is done at 7 apparently. But
what's up, TwitchCon?
But there's no more like events going on.
Look at y'all. Y'all look so good. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so happy to see
let's talk
y'all.
plans.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to Twitch party.
Ray,
So
you're
I'll be-
already married,
Well,
so
whatever you
don't
guys-
worry. We're
whatever you
not
guys
here
want,
to
I'll
have
be
you
there after.
propose.
Thank goodness, my
I
wife
don't
is
plan to
watching.
stay at Twitch party for too long, I think. You're on what?
Not catching
Not
word,
on
not today, internet.
Oh.
After looking through
It's
thousands
like a fun little-
of your amazing clips, Ray and I found 5
I
that
guess
we
it
think
works
really make a lot of
out,
sense
and then around
to
there. I
share
don't know
with
if you
you
guys
all
want to
here
get food
together.
or hang out. Maybe we could
Some of you
explore
actually
the
might have seen
strip,
some of
maybe.
these
I don't
clips.
know.
Maybe not,
We do
but
some
we
gambling or
promise they're
something.
worth seeing at TwitchCon on this big screen.
Yeah. You know how to play blackjack?
This big old screen right behind us, by the way.
Okay, wait,
So let's take a look at the first one. So Stormfall 33 is playing Sea of Thieves and
Or maybe
ask
slots.
somebody for some help, and
You
it
know, I think the
goes
first time I played slots, I
sideways.
actually won money, so.
If I could make back the money,
this guy.
No. Well,
Excuse me, sir.
No, I got it.
I was telling Ryan that.
What is it?
If you are going to gamble, you have to have a minimum. A minimum and a maximum. A minimum to spend, maximum
Would
if
you
you get
happen
enough
to know where
earnings,
Haywood
cut
is?
yourself off, walk away with it.
a minimum amount of like.
Yes, Haywood, you blow me.
Like 50 minimum, 50 tries.
What do you 50 tries? How much money? 50 tries?
50 tries to win.
Right? That's not what I mean. Oh. Dollars.
Oh man,
That's so good.
that's a good one. I love it.
That's a really good one.
Okay, but
again, these are clips like you
how-
can only
okay,
really
it could
experience
work.
them like live and
It's
get
a
that
terrible
hype
idea.
moment.
You
It's
can't
awesome
spin
to
it.
revisit them though. Now
Right,
we
it's like
can't
how much per
have
spin.
a top 5 without at least one jump
Honestly,
scare.
okay,
right?
but you could
So
lose a lot of
let's
money.
take a look at K-Dot God playing Dead Space.
Man,
We're blocking the business.
Man. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
I didn't get like I haven't.
Oh,
You
shut the
haven't looked
door.
around it like at all, right?
What the
Do I
fuck?
have any favorite that y'all
I ain't even see the door right there. I was just witnessing.
Man,
Oh,
let's see.
shit.
There's a
Oh,
lot.
hell.
Y'all headed out. You're headed out for the party
Yeah, around 7.
around 7.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta get out the game. I gotta get out the game.
Penny slots. Y'all are helping attract customers very
Oh,
fast.
man.
Hey, I work
make
there.
it.
All right? I technically work there. You guys see the exhibit?
shout out to K-Dot.
Exhibitor?
Much love. We
It's
had
my
to do it,
job
you
this
know.
weekend to bring people.
Beautiful.
Make sure everyone sees that.
So
Put it like
our
up here.
next clip
I want people to know
takes
that you're an
place
exhibitor.
at a peaceful deer farm.
I don't really
But,
want people to know.
Luchu seems a
Because then I
little
ask, oh, you're an
nervous
exhibitor?
to be there.
And I
You
go,
see why.
no, well, you know.
What a
awkward.
scary face!
Oh, it's Super Lens. Joanne, her art's kind of sussy a little bit, but like in a good way.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I just said,
She's the one that
Out of content. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, they also have this like really.
Ooh, jump scare.
Oh my god. The Pokemon god.
Yeah, there's a couple jump scares.
Oh yeah, the Super Lens guy.
Now,
Oh,
Trey,
they
you know,
have
we've
the-
seen
the-
a lot
did you
of
buy
people
this
playing
time?
Elden Ring in weird ways.
Not me though.
The white one?
Not you, just regular.
Just regular.
Just surviving Elden Ring at all
Yeah.
is a huge accomplishment. But on
That's also
Twitch,
where I got the-
we've been seeing people playing it
Yeah.
with dance pads and verbal commands. It's wild. You can't believe that you can see
I think we
someone
met
fight
last
Melania
year.
with
You probably
any
don't remember me,
restrictions
but-
because it's Melania.
Yeah.
It's impossible to beat Melania as it is.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, some of these are like offensive to me to watch because it's ridiculous that they're doing this. But let's take a look at Miss Mika taking on Melania
He did
with
the whole
only
dang
one hand.
thing. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm tired, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
This is actually good.
Same. I've also been streaming the whole 8 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. I think the first day is usually the most hectic. Everyone's looking around, checking all the booths. Yeah. Totally understandable.
That's actually really good. That's
That's freaking it. No way. See, she did the right attacks. Oh my god, that was good. Oh my god, we got her. Oh, we got her. That was so, see, I told you within the hour. Oh my god, I'm so happy we got it.
We were like so
Ash!
we really made this stream
With the
happen.
2,000 biddies. Holy moly.
Where is he? He's gone?
I'm sorry. Did she say within an
Where is
hour? Like it was no big deal.
Dude,
It's
should I hit
fine.
a
That's
ball?
cool.
You
I
think
can't
I
do
can
it with
get
2 hands. That's fine.
I am not succeeding at my main
I love the
TwitchCon
Twitch
goal is
sock
to
though.
Yeah, it's
get
like she wanted to make sure that she wasn't going to cheat.
She's
You gotta
legit.
just
Got
go
it.
bring this to places, make something,
We're
and
here.
get
We're at
money.
the
That was my
final clip,
main-
aren't we?
The final
I was thinking,
clip,
here,
and let me
come
tell
on, come
y'all,
on,
this one right here.
So they can hear you if you say anything.
All right, I just want to show it to you. So, our
you got a
final
little
top
loud if you
clip
want.
from the past year,
get, like, wireless louds
Reggie Weber definitely makes a decision and maybe ruins somebody's life. Let's watch it.
Where's that stream from last night? Yeah, I didn't stream it, but we filmed it. It was hilarious. Just me and
You're
Offroad
such a
and no one else that
monster.
cared at all.
You're such a monster.
Oh, wait, where is that? Just turn that mic off if you go. Alright. Where is he at? We just passed it? Should I start the next song? I just wanted to wait to see it.
And parents,
make
that's
something
why
with
you
it.
should pay attention to what your kids are doing on the internet.
You gotta get on Galaxy, guys.
That's so good.
You
So
gotta,
good.
Scaring
you
children
gotta
is
join
funny.
Galaxy, guys. It's great. You know how people talk to you
Mary,
and
I'm
you're
never
like,
letting you babysit my
"I'm not fucking
child.
talking to this person." Now you can make them pay.
Oh, that's
Everyone
so
has
good.
to pay to talk to you.
So we
And
sorted
that's gonna
through
make you look like a
thousands
good
of
guy.
these clips to
That's gonna
find
make you look like
your
you're a
best
good dude.
moments.
So
And as
that's
great
what I'm
as those
saying.
5 were,
Did you
it
see
turns
these
out
people?
we found
They were-
so
never
many
mind.
more. We
I
couldn't
gotta-
actually
I
just
got
do
hit
a
with a
top
little
100. So instead,
when I was walking
we made a
around.
montage of some of your best moments from the last year. So let's take a look.
Wait, make fun of who?
If I show up in a Twitch compilation,
Make fun
I'm
of my
gonna
voice?
lose my mind.
Hey, chat. I saw this in the Fast and the Furious.
No talking up behind.
Go, Pokemon. She just raided me.
Help!
Push you in the spider pit.
You better apologize for that right now.
Yo, my bad, dead ass. I look at an indent right here. This is where my headphones go.
Yeah, get some.
Yes, level 100.
Let's not talk about that. What I was going to talk about is next weekend, how long is the dinner going to take?
It's a few.
Oh, crap.
Yes! Yes!
At the end of the day, as long as you mash buttons with a character that you like,
there he is.
Yes!
That's all that matters.
Street Fighter, right in the community before I realized who I was.
At the end of the day, video games is meant for you to have fun.
Really, I want to be number 4. But bringing a positive force in this world, that's paid off. You for helping uplift people and helping them reach their goals.
God bless.
And shit, making my mama fucking proud and being a dope ass human being.
In less than 2 hours, I raised $10,000 for the Cold Foundation of America.
$1 million on the Turkey Syria Earthquakes Fund.
I don't know who I would be or where I would be in this life without streaming. I'm partnered on Twitch, and I love it so much. Yeah, I love it.
Now he's going insane. Hold on. Yeah, why am I blessed? Every day, every night, yeah. Did I? Okay, ready, go.
They're your moments.
Now do the rap again.
So a big part
I like
of
your why. Keep doing that. Can you do another verse of that?
it looks like chat hit the channel point redemption requirement for that special guest. So it sounds like like, yeah, bring them out. Let's see who's here to finish the fight.
Hey, fucking know if I know people that here, they hearing for. Yeah, they hearing for this shit. When we do my core, Charmin Joe going off on me, get 3 more rewards. Yeah, he had to go out, he had to show out. Oh, speaker right there, real play so loud. Yeah, I hope these people that around they so proud. While I keep that up, yeah, I know it go down. All these vibes, body go in. Yeah, Charmin Joe again. Yeah, this man is going in. Yeah, he's going in. This man is going in.
Sinister Prop from last year's TwitchCon party with Megan Thee Stallion.
What the hell?
I don't know how we got into this reality, but we're here, so we are rolling with it. Chat, thanks for hitting that reward. Okay, where was I?
I'm so tired of this one. I'm so tired.
A big part of the
Shout out to Ariana!
Can we make like a real song before you go?
Huh?
Can we make a real
So,
song?
to tell us a little bit more about his vision for Twitch and what we've been building for you, please give me a big hand in welcoming to the stage Twitch CEO Dan Clancy.
Why? You came in hot on that shit, too. All right, what's the vibe you want? Can I sample you like doing some shit like that?
So, first of all, that's quite an act to follow. Okay, but it's great to be here. And I also want to thank Mary and everyone else for letting me keep my hair down for the keynote. They did not make me put it up, so very excited about that. And let's get this thing going. So, welcome everyone to TwitchCon Las Vegas.
You're holding the mic.
So, it's been a very busy 8 months since I took over leading the team at Twitch. And I'm excited for my first TwitchCon in North America as CEO.
This man is double dipping. Dude, that was so stupid, bro.
So, at TwitchCon, we talked a lot about the future.
He just went
but before we get to where we're going, I want to recognize how far we've all come.
That's very
not just Twitch, but live streaming as a whole.
It was like you double dipped.
16 years ago, Justin Kahn went live on Justin TV and welcomed us into his living room.
No, you guys, sorry.
He sent the internet an open invitation into his life and began modern live streaming as it's known today. There's still streamers on Twitch today who've been going live since the Justin TV days. I want to acknowledge everyone who's part of that legendary group. Thank you for years of building communities and for blazing a trail so many of you have followed. Let's give it up real quick here in Vegas and in chat for everyone that streamed on Justin TV.
Is that a good tempo, though?
Are we okay to do this in a short?
Yeah, man, it's fine.
Oh, yeah?
We are also grateful that Twitch's founders will be joining us this weekend.
Hopefully.
Today at 3 p.m., we're holding a panel in Give Please Theater called Justin TV, The Origin Story. I'll be chatting with Justin, Emmett, Michael, Kyle, and Kevin. All of them are here. And we'd love for you to come by and ask questions.
You're so distracted. Do you yodel?
Something good is happening here. All right. From the moment Justin went live, the live streaming universe has been expanding. Since then, more streamers have joined in and pushed the entire medium forward. Our service started with live casting. But it didn't take long for communities to form around the new gaming category. StarCraft 2 became massively popular, and streamers like Day9 TV, ItMeJP, and DJ Wheat leading the way for esports commentary.
I was going to hit you with
these names, along with early variety streamers like Dan's Gaming, Swifter, and Co-Carnage, were among the first to carry the torch for gaming as its own breakaway live streaming category. Then more new voices started going live on Twitch, expanding who live streaming was for and the types of communities being built. Streamers like Hafu, Trihex, and Pokey began building their communities a decade ago, and they're still streaming and crushing it today.
What the fuck, man? I was
In 2014, chat raised $1 million with Games Done Quick for Prevent Cancer Foundation, showing that when communities come together to raise money for charity, they do it big. And following PUBG, give it up.
The green card.
Hey. Cook Sauce, come here, boy.
And following PUBG and the rise of Battle Royale, Drake and Ninja broke the internet and their 2018 Fortnite collaboration. Their impromptu streams instantly became the center of pop culture conversation. Each of these stories shows us not only where we've been, but points to where we're going. With each one, the live streaming universe has become more exciting, more expansive, and more welcoming. And today, each of you is continuing to expand the thing we love.
Keep it going, keep it going. Yeah.
We've seen many of you grow your streaming career, like Soap, who achieved her goal of 10,000 followers in her first year of being a partner.
We out here walking through this
We've also seen some of you start streaming your careers, like Pizza Princess G, who manages her family's New York pizzeria.
Walking all around in
Rainbow Six Siege streamer Jinxie reached over 2 million followers on Twitch this year, amassing over 120,000 active subscribers. Quackity's QSMP is the world's most inclusive Minecraft server, featuring real-time translation in 4 languages, with more to come. Streamers are influencing the games they love. Last month, Ubisoft asked Little Seahawk to create an original dance for Just Dance. The Twitch community is hosting hundreds of thousands of charity streams every year, raising tens of millions of dollars for great causes, from accessibility and gaming to disaster relief. And guess what? Expansion doesn't mean that the things we already love get left behind. Just like Justin did 16 years ago, Kai is still inviting us into his living room today. So now, tens of millions of people are watching it, and that's what's different, and it happens every single day. So, as some of you may know, I recently went on a month-long tour of the Southeast, and I rented a Sprinter van, packed up my piano, and set out to meet with Twitch streamers from Nashville down to Miami. The goal of what I called Dan in the Van was to listen, learn, and just spend time with streamers of all sizes. I met with almost 100 streamers, and the passion they have for Twitch was clear in every conversation. One question they commonly asked me was, where is Twitch going? So my answer focuses less on Twitch, but more on community-centric live streaming. As that grows, the Twitch community grows. So, what do I mean by community-centric live streaming? Many services now offer live streaming, but their experience is not like ours. The heart and soul of Twitch are the communities you create and the way you bring people together. Those deep connections take time to build. That is why our service is designed to keep people on your channel. On other services, you're encouraged to scroll on to the next thing. But Twitch invites you to pull up a chair and stay a while. Community-centric live streaming is not our side project. What did I just heard? It's what we've always cared about. We want more people to experience the magic of the communities that you build, where anyone can come together and find a place where they belong.
It goes like this. Okay,
but streaming isn't easy. Showing up every day and creating content live takes energy and commitment. We need to keep working to make it easier. Easier to stay connected with your community even when you're not streaming. Easier to get discovered. Easier to grow your community. Easier to make money. And crucially, safer to go live doing what you love. So, let's get into some of the things we've been working on for you. One of the big challenges that streamers face is staying connected with their community on Twitch when they're not live. This week, we launched stories on Twitch for partners and affiliates in the mobile app to help solve this problem. From posting photos here in Vegas, to notifying your community about stream news or updates, Stories are a great way to stay connected with your community on Twitch every day. Now, you can share photos, clips, and messages. And we're adding the ability to share videos, tag other streamers, add links, polls, both GIFs and GIFs, plus better analytics to understand how your community is engaging with your stories.
You're going to walk with me tomorrow, maybe,
So,
right? And bless me with
the
some more of
best
those
way to
logos,
get
maybe,
familiar
if you
with
want.
stories
Or you
is
get
to
the
make
booth.
one yourself. So, why don't you join me right now and let's do that.
I think so.
If you're a partner or affiliate, join me. Take out your phone, open the Twitch app, and let's all post a story.
Okay, okay.
You go,
Here we go.
Why?
Let's make sure I don't mess this
thank
up.
you guys for
You
coming.
know?
Do you guys want to say goodbye to these people? That
All right, everyone wave so you're in my story.
Thank you for coming in. TwitchCon day 1. Day 2 will be,
All right.
I don't know. It'll be like this one, actually.
It's
It'll actually be
posted.
basically the exact same thing. Once again,
So,
I have a show on Saturday.
while stories are a great way to
in
stay
Las
connected
Vegas
with your
on the
community,
Arts District
we
at this place
also
called
want
Berlin.
to
If
grow
any of
your
you guys wanna
community.
come. Anyone?
Clips
Any
are a
takers,
great
any
way
takers?
to give
No,
new viewers an idea
Yes,
of what
there-
your streams
yes.
are like.
All right.
So in
Thank
August,
you, y'all.
we began experimenting with a scrollable discovery feed in the Twitch app that shows viewers a personalized mix of clips. We've been using the data from this experiment to refine our recommendations to viewers and to get feedback about how well it's working. We're also testing a version of the discovery feed with live channels to see if it's effective at helping you find a new live stream to watch. The discovery feed is currently available to 20% of Twitch users in the mobile app. And if you're here at TwitchCon and you want to try out the discovery feed for yourself, many of our staff volunteers are passing out QR codes that will give you access. So look around on your way out, look for one of these cards, and give it a try and give us your feedback. So you can also join Twitch Product Manager on Saturday for a deeper discussion and a Q&A about these
Okay,
features.
I'm down to try pinball.
So we launched feature clips to all streamers back in August to give you the ability to identify your
Wait,
best
there's quarter
clips,
denom here.
which we
Isn't it a
take into
single line?
account for discovery feed recommendations.
No.
Since
Oh, that's
launch,
That's
we've seen
75
that
is
featured
good.
clips are getting us
Oh,
to
'cause
twice
it's
the number
three
of
credits
views
per-
as regular clips.
Yeah. Wanna do that?
Early next year, we'll give you the ability to set defaults on which of your clips are used for discovery.
All right, here we go.
Now, here are some of the
Let's
improvements
just
that
do
we're
300
making to
again.
featured clips.
That might be the lucky number.
The ability to feature clips directly from the creation flow, allowing moderators to select
They give us
featured clips,
counterfeit right away.
and adding a button in the Clips Manager to feature clips. We also want to make it easier for you to make higher quality clips. So we're working on improving the clip editor. These improvements include allowing editors to access the clip editor, improved editing features such as trimming and changing aspect ratios, and including vertical clips in the discovery feed.
Okay, please be nice.
Yep.
$30 to spin. You gotta press the max bid first so we can get it up to 3.
No, you're the hot hands.
Now I want to talk to you about
Okay,
collaboration.
go with the same order.
Yeah, let's go the same order.
As
I
many
did go
of you who have
first.
streamed
Okay.
know, collaboration is one of the foundations
here you go,
for
Tom.
growth on
Good
Twitch.
luck.
This is why we have adjusted our focus with guest stars
The head
to
comes out
emphasize
already?
streamer-to-streamer collaboration. Because of this change, we're now calling guest stars Stream
nice.
Together.
We made $10.
We
Okay.
want
All
to
right,
do
that's good,
everything
that's
we
good.
can
No,
to
you
make
keep going.
collaboration
If you
easier
win, you keep going.
and to help streamers
win.
team up.
Yeah,
Because
we
we
did that on
believe
the last
this
one.
will ultimately
As long as you're winning, you
both
keep
help
going.
you have fun and help you grow.
Come on.
The Stream Together feature now makes it easy for up to 6 streamers
Gwenny,
to,
you're up.
well, stream together.
Yes, it's $30.
And we have
to
over
spin.
150,000 streamers in our opt-in beta, and we'll be launching it to everyone later this year. So, how does it work?
The hot hands.
So first, we focused
Should I
on
really
making
use
it
the left
easy
hand right
to
away?
use.
Let's use the
In a
right hand
week,
first.
You'll be
Let's
able
give the
to, all
left
you have
hand
to do is
small
copy
break.
one URL into an
Never.
OBS scene, and voila, you're good to go.
Oh,
You can
look
then
all these
configure
cherries.
Stream Together
All right, you're
for
up.
either a full screen grid or
Come on.
use film
Get us
strip
that pinball.
mode so that all of the
us
cameras
a
can be on
pinball.
the edge of the stream. All of this uses the same URL,
Something like
whether
that
you are a
hurt.
host or a guest.
Oh, nothing.
The heads run out of
We're also making it easier for Stream
It was
Together
only good
in
for one
audio-only mode. Suppose you get rated and you want to chat with the
this is so
streamer who
hard.
rated you. Just invite them up and they can join your stream in audio-only mode and hang out with you
this
for a
ain't
little
one
while.
more. I'll come in on the next one.
So, we all know that part of the magic of Twitch is that things just happen. So we want it easy to have
Come on,
those
Con. You got this.
impromptu collaborations with other streamers. But you also need to be able to control who can drop in or put up a do not disturb sign in case you're doing something and you don't want to be disturbed. So soon, you'll be able to add streamers to your own favorites list and then let them know when you're live and open to collaborations.
If you're
looking to
the
drop
left
in on
hand for
someone,
this.
you'll be able to look at your followed channels and see when a streamer is open to collaborations. So some additional features we're working on for next year.
All right, forget it.
Shared viewership
You got the last spin.
to reflect the combined viewership of everyone streaming
It's on
together.
If you don't get
He's
it,
ready. You're ready. You're ready.
And we're working on the option to merge chat from the streamers
you got
that
the
are
cherry
collaborating.
again. All right, there you go. There you go. No, it's still your turn. Yeah, you got a cherry.
Ying.
So collaborations have always been a great way for streamers to grow. And streaming together makes this easier.
Oh, we got 20. Here, stick
All
it
right.
another 20. So you get one
Now
more
let's
spin.
talk about what we're doing
I
to
believe
help
this is
you
your
make
game. You got
more
this.
money. Yep.
You got
a
one more
very
spin.
popular topic.
Come on.
Earlier this year, we launched Twitch Alerts, which created new ways for you to express yourself and reward your community when they show their support, including celebrations and interactive resubs. So Hype Train Alerts help you earn 11% more from sub-gifting and bits, and 14% more when you use celebrations.
Okay, one more
Soon,
spin.
we'll be launching a feature that
We still have
allows
20
you
left.
to add animated emotes to your alerts.
Don't put in the 100.
I'm also excited to announce something I know many of you have asked me about when I was traveling, and that we're going to double the number of animated emote slots for all partners and affiliates.
All right, please. I mean, lined up.
Also, if you use Twitch alerts for a Hype Train or a sub alert,
okay, next game,
you'll
next
get
game.
even more.
Next one. Yeah, we're putting 300 on
Our
or
alerts should be
340 on
flexible
that
enough to meet streamers' needs, so we're
Ooh, should we
also
play
creating
Scarabs?
new
We have
alerts for
1200 in
third-party
hand
enabled actions like
that
tipping.
one kind of pay though. Why did that pay?
All right, now let's talk about ads.
All right.
So,
they have White
ads
Orchid.
are an important part of how streamers
That one
earn
can be
money on
good.
Twitch.
All right, let's
so
go.
continuing to improve the experience remains a priority for us. Nearly 70% of active partners
chat's
use
choice,
Ads
chat's
Manager.
choice.
And partners who opt into
All right, guys,
the
this
Ads
one's for you
Incentive
guys.
Program are seeing more than a 50%
again?
increase
Yep.
in ads revenue.
Got to budget
Now,
ourselves.
to give you more control over your ad experience, we're making the ad countdown timer visible to moderators so that they can see when an ad is
Yes,
coming.
it took the
They
counterfeits.
will be able to snooze an upcoming ad break as well,
Don't say
just
it so
like we've
loud.
been able to do.
Uh,
We're also introducing new insights to help you better understand
Actually,
when to run
that's
ads
really low
and
bit.
how ads perform on your channel.
it's only $2.50 for the minute.
Communities love to show support for their favorite streamers, and sometimes
Oh,
schedule
schedule
boost that support by hosting big celebratory
Okay,
events.
we can play this for a little longer.
We just wrapped up another successful September.
Wait, should we do
where
10
viewers
lines
got
or?
discounted
No, it's
prices.
too hot. Bro,
This year, streamers saw a
it's too hot for
20%
me just
increase
standing
in
here, bro.
subscriptions
It's like
from the
1,000
prior
degrees
month,
in here.
and gifts were the star. Viewers purchased
Oh,
over
man.
4 million gift
People are
subs
telling me
this
to
year.
go play Tiki. That was Tiki. Oh, we should have played Tiki.
There does stuff.
I'm sorry.
What's the problem?
You remember when I called you and
We also saw our highest gifting day of the year, 1 million gift subs on a single day.
Oh.
hysterically
Oh.
having a fit and start crying.
You were perfectly safe, right?
Is the stream still working, guys?
We know this is a valuable way to
get a
help
yes or
streamers
no in
increase
chat?
their
The stream is
earnings,
still
and I'm
working?
excited to
I don't
announce
see
that
any
we're planning a
words.
second event this year, a holiday promotion.
Okay, good.
No.
It'll be
No.
everything
Okay, it's okay.
you love
It
about
was a big one.
September.
Thank you.
Deals on gifts and bits, but to spread even more this year, we're planning to include bits discounts, rewards, and a holiday themed ice cream.
We're kind of winding down on the lift here today, but we'll be back
Okay, $10 bid this thing.
tomorrow.
We
So,
need need more
Be on the
spins on
lookout
this.
for this event in December with more details coming ahead of time so you
No,
can
I just
prepare.
have a sit. Just for a spin.
Now, I also want to talk about what we're doing to make Twitch safe. We see safety not only as a basic requirement for everyone on Twitch, but as a foundation of creativity and community.
Give it a few spins.
Whoever you are, and whatever kind of community you want to build, you can only be your authentic self on stream when you feel it's safe to do so.
Whoa!
Protecting our community is always the top priority, and as Twitch grows, our approach to safety is evolving alongside it. First, I want to talk to you about an important update to our off-service conduct policy. This policy is designed to protect the Twitch community, recognizing that misconduct that takes place on or off Twitch can be extremely harmful. To further protect our streamers, we're adding doxing and swatting to the list of behaviors we enforce against when it occurs off of Twitch, and this update is starting today.
It's tough.
Oh, you guys are doing that. I am not doing that.
So now let's talk about some of the product improvements that help you stay safe when you're on Twitch. Just last month shared Mon's comments went live, which makes it easier to share helpful content about why you are acting against specific users. We also integrated shield mode directly into mod to make it easier for mods to customize and activate stronger channel safety settings. And while we're talking about mods, please join me in giving a shout out to all of our mods that help keep Twitch safe.
I will catch you guys next time.
Alright, guys.
Peace.
Did you see the video of that lady in China?
Yeah, that's a while, isn't it?
And last week, we made it possible to prevent users from watching your stream if you ban or block them.
Oh! One more dynamite.
Watching and listening to you and how you use our tools is great feedback, and we want to thank you for it. Now, many streamers and mods have told us that they use an informal three-strike system when keeping their community safe. A warning, a timeout, and then a ban. Currently, to issue a warning, streamers or mods have to message chatters directly.
You gotta win something this
Early next year, we'll give them the ability to send anonymous warnings to them. We'll need to acknowledge that warning prior to being able to chat.
Wait, moving in here. What's y'all still doing this?
Wait, hold up. Yeah.
So AutoMod is a critical tool for how you
There's
keep
no
your
way in hell I'm
chat
touching
clean.
that. There's no way in hell I'm
Earlier
touching
this
that.
year, we began experimenting with a new AutoMod category called Smart Detect, which tailors AutoMod to your chat. Smart Detect adapts to the moderation decisions that you and your mods make on your channel.
Malik is indeed in the building.
All English language channels with a broader rollout to follow.
Alright, I'm gonna probably do some lap pull downs.
Why is he so happy?
Yo, my stomach is like full from drinking all that water. I'm a dumbass. Why I do that?
Close out things by
My
talking
mod
about
team,
the policy.
I need the
Twitch
overcome
MX is
this.
an important tool for streamers and third-party websites.
Hey, appreciate the love, big dog. Have a great day. Be blessed. Stop rooting for garbage football teams, and I'll talk to you later.
We're introducing a change to our embed policy to prohibit autoplay when the
I did
Twitch
not
stream
realize
is
that,
not
Phantom.
a
Thank you.
substantive or meaningful component of the page. For sites that do not comply with this policy, will disable autoplay.
Wait, so what was I hitting? I did not do any chess today, but you know, what was that
We'll begin disabling autoplay on November 15th.
Yeah, everybody go follow Kill Dion. We got a little hush-hush agreement that I should probably try to make less hush-hush. So if y'all want to see me really succeed in the next calendar year, there is an under-the-table deal. That if
last year we updated our simulcasting policy to allow simulcasting on mobile services such as TikTok.
I think White Orchid has potential.
On my recent trip, a number of streamers talked about how they are leveraging these services to grow their Twitch
That's
community.
thinking rich here too.
So today we're taking this a step further and announcing that we are allowing simulcasting on any
that game is
live
hard to
streaming
find.
service.
This game is super rare. Wait, what the heck?
The hand page.
You should have the freedom to decide which services you want to live stream on. You can learn more about our guidelines for this in a help article that will go live shortly. So, I hope you've enjoyed hearing about what we've been working on for the community.
So we're down 600 now?
We have 900 left.
It's alright. Let me think. Should we play this?
What
This
we
game's
build
super
matters,
rare.
but
hard to
how we
find it.
do it also matters.
Have you played this before?
You build your communities through authenticity and by engaging with them regularly.
Okay.
And it's important that we do the same with
I'll
you.
play White Orchid.
That is why we shared a blog post earlier in the year about our roadmap and are talking about some of the features we are working
What's
on
80
now.
times 25 cents?
That is also recently why we updated our help pages
whatever,
to
put the money.
communicate the criteria needed to be
Yeah.
accepted into the partner program.
Stick
That's
with
why
your
we're
original
showing
plan.
up
All
to
right.
meetups, discussing news on live streams, and that's why I hopped in a van to talk with you, and that's why I am live streaming myself. I've really
Wait,
enjoyed
that's
the
$20?
time
All right.
I've been able to spend with many of you in person.
Wait, how many
and on
counterfeits we
Twitch,
got?
It's the only one, though.
Which
okay,
exists
it's
because of the
cool.
passion you display every day when you show up and go live. Each of you is guiding where community-centric live streaming goes as it continues to expand and grow. Thank you for all that you do. So now, to help talk about some announcement with our streamer guilds, let's welcome back to the stage the lovely Mary Kish.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay, so what do you think? Should we go outside for another one too? Oh, there's so many friends.
This year,
You guys want
we
more?
launched 3 Unity guilds. The Black Guild, Women's Guild, and the Latin Guild to celebrate the work streamers have done beyond the normal National Identity Month. These guilds give diverse streamers their own dedicated spaces for networking, asking questions, and celebration, all with support, recognition, and marketing opportunities from Twitch.
All 3 of these guilds have grown considerably in 2023, and we're thankful for our guild leaders whose time and expertise have helped make this happen. Let's give a warm welcome to Chelsea Bites from the Women's Guild. Jermaine, no music yet, I have to say the other ones. Jermaine Plays from the Black Guild. And Elix from the Latin Guild.
I'm gonna step on real quick. Because I have to.
We got that out of the way.
Thank you for being here.
I want to
Yes. Oh my gosh. Y'all look great. Yay.
Adios, feel like
Look at that fresh meat out there.
It is TwitchCon time. And I'm
Please tell
cover
us the highlights
a light
of
on
the
the
Women's Guild this past
cover everything that's happening at
Absolutely.
the
So if you
time.
didn't know,
A lot of
guilds
people
are all
streaming
about
it.
creating
A
a
lot of
network
people
of
there.
streamers who uplift and celebrate
And
each
I want to
other.
make sure that we miss
We've really
nothing.
begun to
I'm
make
backwards.
so much
That's
space where
with
women can feel less alone on Twitch. So it's
If you know
only
any
been 6
streamers that
months of
currently
Guild
at
being live,
TwitchCon
but we
don't want to
put
visit
so
the
many
thing,
members
make
on
sure
the
you let
Twitch
me know.
homepage and have gotten
Or they keep an eye
opportunities to
on
work with huge
your live
gaming and
version.
media companies like Xbox, Skybound, Netflix, and Square Enix, y'all. Like, come on, the shine on these members.
If you're in Vegas, make sure to catch our mentor meetups this weekend.
And don't miss the late night buzz this Sunday. Find me if you want to hear more.
The Black Guild has also expanded so much this year. Jermaine, can you tell us about your new guild members and what they're looking forward to?
So thrilled to do so. So the Black Guild has grown a ton this year. We've been crisscrossing the country, meeting awesome creators and recruiting new members at community events like DreamCon, GCX, and we even had our own guilds meet up in sunny LA just last month. Our new recruits are really passionate about fostering connections in the Black Twitch community and spotlighting the talent and perspectives that we bring to Twitch. And that is why. That is why I'm so excited that I get to make the announcement that all Twitch guilds are now open to affiliates. I think there's going to be a graphic back there. So if you're interested in joining a Unity guild, go ahead and scan a gigantic QR code. There we go.
I need y'all to get your phones out now and scan the code. Scan it.
Scan. And see what we're all about. We're planning a ton of events, from creator camp sessions to fighting game tournaments and, of course, Black History Month. So if you're at TwitchCon, come through, hang out with us at the BIPOC meetup later today at 12:30.
Now, Helix, we are about at the end of Latin and Hispanic Heritage Month. It's still going on, so there's still some celebrating going on. But what other Latin Guild events are coming up that people should know about?
As Latin Guild leaders, we care so much about listening to what our members need and creating events based on what excites them the most. We heard our community members say loud and clear that they are looking to join events that will make it easier for them to build community. For the reason, we have events planned every month until next year. Now let's also talk about that we celebrate all year long. It is not just for Hispanic Heritage Month. We have events planned every single month for the remainder of the year. We actually have, at the end of October, we're going to be getting together with a lot of our guild members to celebrate Halloween with costumes and horror gaming. We're planning cross-guild collaborations, charity streams, and more. We're just scratching the surface right now. It's just the tip of the iceberg. We will also be present at the Hispanic Heritage Meetup here at TwitchCon, and it's going to be on Saturday at 1:30 p.m. ¿Dónde está mi gente? ¿Dónde está mi gente? Come on now. I'll see you there.
In addition to all you've done establishing Twitch guilds, you also came together, you teamed up, and you raised over $15,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Congratulations! Thank our members. They did that. The communities really came together and came through for the kids, and we really appreciate that. That moment that you hit your charity goal for the kids was so heartwarming. Let's take a look.
Thank you again to everybody for joining us today. Again, we're all representing the guilds across Twitch over here. We've got the Twitch Women's Guild representing. We've got the Twitch Black Unity Guild over here and the Latin Guild as well. And it's been so much fun. Together, we all raised $15,650.42. This is wild. We've not only hit all of our goals, we've sabotaged so many of our folks here that we've been playing with, and we did it for the kids. We did it for the children at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Yes, for the kids. Thank you again, GCX, for helping put this together and make this possible today, and for helping us rock these super cool shirts. Anonymous coming through with a $60 donation. I love them so much.
Not the banana suit with the crab claws. Oh yeah, sabotage, right?
So you've done a lot of good for St. Jude, and they told us they'd love the opportunity to thank you all in person. So everyone, please welcome St. Jude Jason Heitman.
Hey, Jason.
So, Jason, thank you for joining us at TwitchCon. Could you tell us a bit about St. Jude's mission and how Twitch streamers are a part of that?
Yeah, of course. So first off, a big thank you to the Twitch Guild and Twitch in general for supporting St. Jude this summer during GCX, which again raised over $15,000 in that 4-hour block. That amount of money can help provide a grocery stipend for 2 years for a single St. Jude family. And thank you. And with that, the mission of St. Jude is to advance cures and the means of preventions for pediatric catastrophic diseases through research research, and treatment. And it's because of this diverse international community and its immense dedication that you've raised over $58 million in less than 10 years for St. Jude.
Wow. Please go re-up your moistness.
It's a good choice to stay moist.
And it's because of each and every one of you that St. Jude can continue to keep families together through the direst of circumstances.
If streamers are interested in getting involved, doing a charity stream of their own, where should they go, Jason?
Yeah, so our friends that are watching online, you can visit playlive.stjude.org. And for those who are here in the crowd, you can visit our booth over in the charity zone, where there's a claw machine with space dogs and our beloved Fever Fighter plushies, which are amazing as they sound. And really, at the end of the day, we just hope more of you fall in love with the mission of St. Jude like we have, and all we can say is thank you for all that you continue to do for us. Thank you.
The Twitch community is one of the most passionate in the world, especially when it comes to raising hundreds of millions of dollars for charity. So this November, for Giving Tuesday, we want you to come together for good, with charity streams on Twitch. For 1 week, starting on November 28th, we're inviting you to stream, donate, and show why Twitch is the best place to raise money for charity. I know I will be streaming then, and I'd love to stream together with some of you for a very good cause. So please join me that week in raising money.
PG-13.
I'm in there. Let's do it.
We're streaming together, Mary.
We're going. I'll do it.
All right, there we go. And Twitch will be matching up to $100,000 of your donations for St. Jude during that event.
Watch Katya's full story and get the facts at thefactsnow.com.
We'll have rewards in store for those who participate in Together for Good. And if you're a streamer and you want to participate in our Giving Tuesday charity match, we'll be sharing more details about how we're going to do that very soon. Jason, thank you for being here at TwitchCon, and thank you to St. Jude for just consistently being awesome. Hashtag for the kids. Chelsea, Jermaine, Felix, thank you for being incredible leaders. We can't thank you enough. We could not do this without.
Well,
I love you guys.
You're gonna mess up my makeup.
All right, now before I transition, I need to get a picture with all of us for my story. All right, all together, come on. This was not planned. They like it when I go off script.
They do love that.
Okay, they really do. They say, Dan, please go off script. Okay.
Yeah, get
there we go. All right.
Get your back.
Thank you, Mary, for everything you do for the Twitch community. Let's all have a great TwitchCon. Mary, take it away.
Thank you, Dan. Bye. Bye, Chelsea. Bye, Jermaine. Bye, Felix. TwitchCon is, of course, a community-wide celebration, but it really is happening because of the streamers. It's their show, it's their content, it's their communities, and they deserve the biggest shout-out for everything they do. So whether you're hanging out watching Twitch Rivals, checking out Artist Alley, or watching the show right here in Glitch Theater, you're in for a treat this weekend. Let's take a look at what's in store for TwitchCon.
It's TwitchCon Vegas, baby! Everyone all in one place.
You're gonna see drag, you're gonna see cosplay, you're gonna see games, you're gonna see people, you're gonna meet friends, and most importantly, fun.
The Expo Hall is the heart of TwitchCon.
It's a great way to learn more about companies and games in the space. Artist Alley is such a hidden gem. Meet the artists themselves and, throw them a follow. Have a seat and listen to a whole panel of some of your favorite streamers.
One of the more underappreciated aspects of TwitchCon, I actually like the loot cave.
I'd like to stop in and snag a hoodie or a sweatshirt.
TwitchCon's gonna be a drag. I want to showcase what I do when I'm on stage in my city.
Twitch Rivals is even more awesome in person.
The TwitchCon party is always a lot of fun.
And let me tell you, it is a party.
Hanging out in the Kappa Cabana.
I got me a drink and I just watched a live performance of some of my favorite streamers.
So much fun.
I can list more, but you're gonna go anyway.
I better see y'all out there.
Oh, it's happening.
Gotta go find Pizza Princess G again later.
Before we take off and see the show floor, let's hype up TwitchCon with some faces you're going to be seeing this weekend. So please welcome to the stage Austin Cho and Will Knapp.
Hey everybody, how we doing? Hey Mary.
Hey.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm so good. The hype is real. We're excited to have you here.
Yes.
Austin, as your name, Austin Show implies, you make a pretty damn good stage show. Can you give us a bit of a teaser of what we can expect at TwitchCon from you?
Yeah, so my show, Will and I are co-hosts. This is Will Neff, by the way, everybody. Hey, everybody. We're hosting a show called Name Your Price, which is going to be here tomorrow on the Glitch Theater. It's a 70s themed game show, like The Price is Right.
It's like The Price is Right in hell.
Yes, absolutely. We got some amazing guests. Hassan Piker will be there, Pokemon will be there, George Not Found, and German 985. So we'll be right here on that stage tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific.
It is going to have some serious, incredible creators on it, and I have seen some of your props. It's going to be wild.
Yes, we've got some interesting props for sure. It's going to be fun.
I can't wait. I have to ask, aside from doing your show, what are you looking forward to most in this show?
I love meeting people. I love walking out on the floor, saying hi to everybody, and yeah, this is my 11th TwitchCon, so yeah, I've been to every single one.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure there's been 11 TwitchCons.
I've been to many, and I do have FIFA. Wow.
I could be wrong. Maybe this is the 12th TwitchCon. I've been however many we've had.
Boy, man.
Will, what's your favorite part?
I like Artist Alley a lot. I like to do like one trip through, find something I'm into, bring it home, put it on my wall.
Artist Alley is a great place to find your next emote artist or just a wonderful piece of art. Now, something we really love to always talk about is the Loot Cave. So as a thank you for coming here on this stage today, we got you 2 exclusive items from our Loot Cave.
Oh my God.
Check out the Loot Cave because there are only 250 of these iconic hats. They're numbered and everything. So those are for you to enjoy while you walk the con.
Thank you very much. These are very nice.
You're welcome. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy your con.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Will Knapp.
Thank you guys. Take care.
Every time we stream, this ain't esports for you guys. We're on the same team. So thank y'all for demonstrating and put it into action. Like esports, we've been training.
With that, it's time. Whether you're at TwitchCon expert or it's your first time, you're about to see IRL what makes this community so special. You're about to experience friendship, laughter, heartwarming moments, insanity, and all the other emotions that happen when TwitchCon communities converge. And this weekend wouldn't be the same without each and every one of you. Good luck, have fun, be excellent to each other, and have a great TwitchCon. Goodbye!
I know I'm shouting out loud so I can see some rep. And here's the bottom. Crazy, you got game. These scores, I come to make sure you're entertained. If it's some Olympics, you know we got the joy. It's the same thing on Olympics. It's better with these scores. And all the lights light the way of blinding. Of course. There's a cute sticker and there's a QR code. And I got stickers for you guys too.
I made a thing all for you. Tomorrow's my first day announcing it to the world. Oh my God. Yeah. What's your name? My name's Hugh. Hi, Hugh. Michelle. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. This is so awesome. We're going to follow you. Yeah, if you guys ever need e-sport hype girl. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you want to come by, after party 3, okay. Going to be there. The governor of Nevada. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. I can meet the governor. And all these people are the first ever Gatorade tickets to go to East. That's amazing. It's a bit to work. Yeah, I can imagine. How do I follow you? We'll follow you right now. You just follow everything. Jay Nails, our stream professional coordinator. Hi. So good to meet you. Thank you for your guys' energy. Absolutely. I only hope the hype in the loudest guy, the guy who's keeping that energy going in the crowd. So. That's what I mean. Right? Whatever you do, I can get that. I love it.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, this is going on the boombox.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Look at this. Mythwitch? Mythwitch, look at these guys. Look at this.
Just give them out. No, skip it out.
This sticker counts as a business card. Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, challenge. Let's go. Okay, so how about a 4-bar rap? Okay, right? You got to use my name in the song. Okay, and it ends with "Wow, so cool."
A 4-bar rap with "Wow, so cool" with
At
your
the
name in
end.
it.
Yeah, so
So
ends
just
with
4 bars.
Yeah, 4 bars.
Okay.
So something.
Just a little shorty.
Yeah, just a little
Wow,
shorty
so cool.
with "Wow, so cool" at the end.
Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna turn the music on. I don't even need music for this one.
Wow, so cool.
So I can add my twist on it. I'll be like, wow, so cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So it'd be the most amazing one I've got so far.
Yeah.
If it has "Wow, so cool" at the end.
Okay. And just 4 bars.
4 bars. Super easy.
Wow, okay. My name's Thug Shells, I'm in your playlist. Almost famous, we would play text. I be rapping, it's old school. And when you hear me say, wow, so cool.
That's incredible. Thank you.
Did I do it?
You nailed it.
Oh, yes.
You nailed it.
Yes.
Thank you. Guys, can we clip that? Can we clip that, please?
Would you like a sticker?
Yeah, no, absolutely. 100%. 100%.
I did it. I didn't know if I was in the parameters, but the CPU computed. AI functioning. Need coffee refuel, T-minus 12 minutes.
Yeah, no, the day is over. We were mentally dead.
We are mentally dead. Wait, are we out of stickers? That would be crazy. No, there's no way. There's no way. There is no way we're out of stickers. No, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Where's my guy? I need to re-up.
One of these. Yeah. So that's got my QR on the back as well.
Do you like these are pocket ashtrays?
Oh no, I'm just. I don't. I can probably find a use for it. What's it? Yeah.
It's a pocket ashtray.
Pocket ashtray.
Yeah, so I got tired of seeing cigarette butts on the ground, so I made them for anyone that needs a maybe whatever. But my information's on there too.
No, you're awesome. Wow, it's so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you guys. I think we're almost at the time. I want to rap forever, but suddenly it's gonna be night mode. Thug Shells, baby. THUGSHEL. Thug Shells, that's me, your favorite MC. Wow, so cool. I'm keeping my brain kicking it old school. The fact that we get to rap, it is wow, so cool. I don't want to leave, but soon we got a rave. But I'm so glad that you got to enjoy TwitchCon today. I miss the friends that rock it. Hey, I remember you. I was walking by and I was like, I gotta go, my dude. I'm so sorry, but now I'm back. I want to make sure this verse is dedicated to my girl. That's Glassbird. And when I be popping up, they know they guess I am the boss. I'm shining like the bird fly. Yeah, that's glass. Lip gloss. They call me Missy Elliott. But in fact, the name is Thug Shells, so the Shelly won't be telling it. See, I was walking by earlier up on this bird, but I was upstairs in a hurry. Had to pass that lost bird, so I owed you a song. I had to come back. I owe you, but now you're bro, so I'm be giving all the love to you, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Earlier you walked, you're like, ooh, I want to catch a vibe. So Glassbird, this is my way of saying hi. Thank you so much for coming by.
Process of rating out. Am I frozen? No.
You're good.
Sweet.
We need a photo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
One second, Andrew. Sorry, everything's happening right now.
Lots of stuff going on.
You guys go hold this side. Let me take out my
Elena, Shovel, and JoJo. It's the Lime Llamas.
I'm going to try not to be biased here, but these are some of my favorite people in the whole world. JoJo brought her fantastic keyboard. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I can't wait for her to beat everybody with it as well.
Love the hats.
The hats are very cute.
The team synergy.
And the glasses. Don't forget the glasses.
Our next team, the only team here with 10 MZ Championship wins. Hermitcraft in the house. It's Impulse, H-Bomb, Scar, Gemini Tay as the Aqua Axolotls.
I am such a big fan of this team. I have watched Hermitcraft for nearly a decade. Having H always play with Hermitcraft members is an MCC staple at this point. And H-Bomb is adding another Hermitcraft member to his tally with Impulse today. Super excited to see this team on the stage.
Next team, the Twitch Rivals champions and world record holders combine forces. Ant Frost, Captain Sparkles, Cupfan, and Awesome Dude as the Yellow Yaks.
So many of these players have rocked the stage at former Twitch Rivals, and I cannot wait to see how they perform today.
Veterans of the scene. They've done this so many times.
They're
This
all
is their
veterans.
home.
This is a team to watch out for.
Look at the smile and waving here, folks. But we must continue on. Next team, former team captains drop the pressure of leadership and prepare to frag out. It's Puns and Hannah Rose. They're joining forces with Bad Boy Halo and Gumi to form the Blue Bats.
I absolutely love this team. Puns and Hannah, two of the most competitive people I know. They're going to rock the stage today. Bad Boy Halo and Gumi are going to be phenomenal teammates here. So excited to watch the Blue Bats perform and really excited to see them today on the stage.
This is one of my favorite teams to watch. You see Puns and Hannah Rose, they always have the pressure of trying to lead the team.
Yeah.
This time, just getting to play as a co-led group here. Do they have enough to pull out the Win Your Twitch Rivals?
Absolutely.
We'll find out, but there are more teams coming along the path, folks. The Wildcats are in the house. Each one a titan of Twitch Rivals. Masayoshi, Kretzy, S Major, Owens Juice as the Orange Ocelots.
The collective experience of Minecraft on this team is enormous, and we have an FPS player as well. I cannot wait to see how their powers combine to take over MCC today.
Look at them go, folks. Continuing on, though. Some of our next team, some of these bears have a reputation to uphold. Others have unfinished business. The other two bears are apparently bred. It's CPK, Purple, Gucky, and Amesy, the Purple Pandas.
We found the missing slices of bread, peanut butter and jelly today on the stage, and I am so happy that Purple is finally on the Purple Pandas.
The Cyan
It just makes
Coyotes
sense. This is going to be great.
Look at this trash talk. What is?
Peanut butter versus jelly.
There's a lot of beef today.
No way.
What is this?
Wow.
They're running down there? Oh, we got to keep going on. They'll have to settle it in Minecraft, folks. All right. They are fierce, fast, and ready to make it everyone's problem. It's Tubbo, Beckyamon, Michael McChill, and Fruitberries, the Red Rabbits.
They have amazing synergy. They have amazing skills. We got Michael filling in today. So gracious, so wonderful for him. Thank you so much.
Nice little bow.
Wonderful bow.
So many teams in the house, folks, but we have saved the best for last. TwitchCon, make some noise for the winningest MCC player of all time, currently on a 2-event win streak and looking for his third. Sapnap teaming with Sylvie, George Not Found, and Captain Puffy as the Pink Parrots.
This is a huge huge crowd favorite today. Really looking forward to seeing what they offer. A lot of expectations. I think they can match them. I love the Messi jersey on Sapnap. That is very awesome, I have to say.
It's deserved. It's deserved. The man has won more MCCs than anyone in history. He's won the last 2 in a row. If there's a Messi of MCC, it's Sapnap.
Everyone be nice to Sylvie today. It's her partnerversary.
True, that's right. What a way to celebrate. TwitchCon on the stage. People shouting your name here. So many teams here. We've introduced each one. We've given each one a moment of glory here, Curlway. But if you had to pick a favorite, not who you want to win, who do you think is going to win?
Who do I think is going to win?
Yes.
Wow. That's a big question. It's hard to stray away from Hannah, honestly.
Okay.
The Blue Bloods are such a strong team. I've played against Hannah and a lot of Twitch rivals, and honestly, I've kind of been wiped the floor. Like, she absolutely dominates. So I think she's going to put on a huge, huge performance today for the Blue Bats, and I think they're going to win.
Okay, Cara?
I agree Blue Bats are going to do really well, but I'm also looking at the Orange Ocelots over there.
Yes.
They have a lot of great players, and I think they're going to at least put up a fight.
Oh, for sure. I think they're a really strong team as well. I mean, Scott and Owen, I think, won the last Twitch Rivals in San Diego last year. Huge expectations for them, and I think they can match them.
It's this is my favorite part, Roy, of any Minecraft event we've ever done here. Let's meet the teams in-game the same way we just met them.
Absolutely. So we had the team walkouts in person. This is what normally happens in MCC. You can see some teams like to do some fun stuff like Orange. It's a good sign of team chemistry, you know, getting loose before the event. And some teams will just stand there and not move and just hang out. There's Lime. We've gone through so many of the teams so far. 1 minute till we start here. It's going to be super exciting.
A
little bit of celebration.
Going for the crouching. Of course, you got to do that sometimes.
Very nice.
Ooh, the
crouching.
Whoa. Oh, that's a little explicit, isn't it?
Come on, guys.
Oh, the slow. I like the slow turn. I'm a big fan of the slow turn.
Checking out the drift.
Oh, the up.
Look at the sky.
Wow.
So coordinated.
That's what you like to see.
They're at a rave, EDM.
I think people like the Pink Parrots.
Whatever you want. I think you think they do?
Yeah, I think the Pink Parrots are a pretty popular team here.
Do you guys like the Pink Parrots or something? Imagine that.
The laser show and fireworks to commence the beginning of the games. Countdown before we are into the dome.
Going to be great. The bridge is going to extend in 10 seconds here, and then the competitors are going to be able to pick the first game. Count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the hypest part of the whole thing.
It's so great. 10 more seconds till they get launched in here.
All right, are they going to run to the elevator? It is a tradition, as you know, if you watch MCC. I think some are going there. They're going to...
Not enough time yet.
Not enough
time. Too slow. Maybe they'll be faster in the races.
Now, this is an angle we haven't seen.
And the strategy here, you want to throw a chicken late so it doesn't have as much time to move around, and you want to throw it high so it takes time to fall.
So you can see people throwing directly at the squares up there, the cubes.
Wow, nobody wants to play Spleet.
Yeah, I guess not.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in the dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in 1 broadcast. or it's lights out for the agent. 50 subs in one fortnight. Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get help. You better look for help. You better look for other agents, because time is winding down. The time starts now.
Really aware of the map, really aware of the terrain. As the video said, Rocket Sleeve Rush, the map deteriorates. There are different sections you're trying to go through as the game mode progresses. There are also multiple rounds, so take your time in the first round, learn the game mode, get used to the mechanics again. This is going to be a bit weird for some of the competitors playing live, not at their setup, so take this time, breathe, get into the zone, and play this game.
Should be able to. I don't know how to help you with that.
This setup was so different. Oh, are we starting?
10 seconds.
Once I die,
10
tell me.
seconds. We're dropping in. Oh, sorry, guys.
Okay, we're starting. We're starting.
The game is going to begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Begin.
And they've dropped.
Here we go.
Something I was told to get better at this game is try to keep yourself level with the horizon.
Yes, that is a really good
Yes.
tip. Keeping yourself level. You would be surprised if you stay level how long you can stay up with an Elytra. Something as well to note, every player until a certain point in the game has a boost to get up in case they get too low early on.
Dude, this feels
you can
weird.
see
I don't
Purple
like
here
this.
taking the time, playing very carefully, just shooting the rocket straight back down, taking his time, making sure to try and get as much air time as possible.
You also have to make sure when you are rocketing the ground that there's nothing above you, because if you hit your head, you lose all your momentum and you're going to plummet into the sky. I guess down into the sky.
Yes, yeah, you do not want to plummet at all here. You can also see each rocket has 3 charges, so a lot of time here. You will have the opportunity to kind of save yourself, and as you can see, the map is starting to move.
Yeah, so you have to be aware when you see and hear the blinking arrow, that means you got to get out of there ASAP and start flying over to the next map.
This is an interesting map with water. It can be a little bit weird sometimes with the rocket.
I think it's glass.
We're losing it is glass. You're correct.
What's your mom like the most?
Water would be so difficult.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Oh, McChill. Poor McChill has fallen and eliminated themselves. Oh, we're going to lose more. Masayoshi, Ginelli.
Wow, a lot of players
Elena,
falling here.
Gemini.
Baldur's Gate all week.
I come home and like
Yes, as the map is starting to deteriorate, we see a lot of people falling and dying into the void.
Yeah, that is going to be unfortunate.
Dave
Oh, no!
He
That is
doesn't
going to be really
have his
unfortunate.
rocket anymore, and he is out. Hopefully there's still more of the orange ocelots in there to pick up some
And
of the points.
as the maps get, as you go through these maps, the landing places for you, the new generations, end up becoming smaller and smaller and smaller. So it's going to be harder for these players to find the place to land, use their rocket efficiently, especially with so many players still on this platform. Ampharos, feeling very confident, seems to be in the zone here.
So something else I learned is if you kind of bunny hop,
Yes.
you don't have to use your rockets as much. If you can like bunny hop on the roof and on everything else. So hopefully they have used their updraft by now, because they lost it maybe like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, that is a really important thing here. You can see how small this section is compared to past sections. And it looks like pandemonium.
Sneak Snack, Sapnap are out. Sapnap being eliminated by Dark Eyebrows, then Dark Eyebrows goes down themselves as well.
Looks like we are starting to lose a lot more players, but instead of just falling, this seems to be a lot more kills happening now. Awesome dude taking out Fruit Berries.
Half the players now remain. If you make it to the top half, I think that is pretty good.
Yeah, this is solid. Again, this is the first game mode. It's going to be a little bit getting used to everything. Purple feeling very confident. Really good Elytra movement. Staying high. Locating fun. Doesn't get the boost. That is going to be
Red Rabbits are gone. Aqua is gone. Blue Bats are gone.
Down to 10 players here. And again, there's just no room for these competitors. They just have to trust that the arrow will lead them to something. Look how small that platform is.
And it just disintegrates immediately.
It looks like...
Oh my God.
It's going to be the last player remaining.
I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking.
That is amazing. crazy.
A huge, huge boost for the Yellow Yaks there. Again, it's only one game. It's only one game. But being up 250 coins after one round is absolutely huge.
I did kill you. I did kill you, by the way. I did at the end.
Got some replays here. Look how in the zone everybody is.
Yeah.
Got some communication going on.
Round 2.
There we go.
Area 51 map. I believe this is special for TwitchCon.
Oh yeah, Area 51 is right around the corner.
This is gonna be a really cool map. So no player has played this map before. Going to be interesting to see how the smaller levels go.
Everyone's still alive, doing great.
Hi. Very confident. Pete, a very good Rocket Spleef Rush player. A very confident movement player. Got 9th, top 10 in the first round. Looking to do better in this one.
At halftime, so it's like...
Oh.
Shovel 8th in the first round. That's
Where am I going? Yeah.
very strong placement.
Yeah, I saw Shovel went down very, very late in the first round.
I didn't even... Oh, it's fast, yes!
Lamb Llama is currently in second.
I love her glasses.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm really high up.
A lot of time here. A lot of time. You can see a lot of players just moving past the section. They don't even need it to get themselves back up. A lot of players starting to feel more comfortable with the rocket boost, the updrafts. Gucky, unfortunately, is going to fall early. That is going to be tough for Purple Pandas, who are in the top 3 right now.
So it looks like everything is disintegrating very, very fast. They have to be on their toes. You kind of have to be like one map ahead. Even.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be tough for JoJo. Does land on the one section. That was a really clean movement. JoJo's movement has been great. Fruit, another really solid movement player.
Pink Parrot's already out.
Oh,
no.
Pink Parrots are gone.
That's going to be tough. Red Rabbit's in 9th.
Oh, Fruit Berry's whacking someone in midair. That's actually a very smart thing to do, because if they just fall, you get the credit for that kill.
Absolutely, absolutely. That can be a strategy you see. Illumina off the map. Less than half the players remain. We're down to 1 UFO in this section now. Puns.
Puns doing quite well.
Feeling good. Seems to be in the zone here.
Updraft.
No more updrafts.
Updraft is gone in 10 seconds, though, so if they're not using it, they're gonna lose it. Use it or lose it, as they say.
This is going to be the time. As Cyan is out. Cyan is out. Blue in 9th.
Yeah, Rambu being the last one there on
Captain Sparkles finding very nice places to use the rocket. New section loads. What is the floor wide looking like? This is going to be a bit awkward. Should be okay.
Great rocket jump by Captain Sparkles. You know, he was telling me he was not feeling very confident with Rocket Spleef Rush today.
That was great gameplay, though.
But he's doing so well.
He's doing great. We're down to 10 players. This is going to be tough. H-Bomb gets the elimination on Kratzy. Look at how small this platform is. This is going to be so hard.
Olive Orange is now eliminated. Purple
players
took them down and then was eliminated himself.
Look how tight 2nd to 4th is right now.
This is really, really close. Punch trying to help his team. That's currently in aid.
That's a complicated
If he's able to live
map.
long here, this is going to be huge for the Blue Bats. Very, very strong positioning, being one of the first players to get to each section, making sure he has land.
Yeah, Punz is in an amazing spot. He's trying to predict where the next map is going to be.
Very good use of Elytra to gain speed there, move past the other players. JoJo's still alive too.
Oh, I see someone going down there.
Oh, Captain
Sparkles gets eliminated.
2 players left.
Lasted until the top 3. That is very, very good.
Yes, it's just down to JoJo and Punz.
JoJo versus Punz here. There is going to be a time where they cannot land on any more land.
Now this is going to be really tough here.
It
looks like JoJo might be done for.
JoJo is down. The winner this second round is Punz.
Huge.
Let's hear it for Punz.
Fucking go. Punz staying alive there was massive. Blue Bats was really, really low. They were, I think, 8th, and Punz living, winning that game, got them all the way back up to 5th.
Elena got some words to say.
Hyping up her teammate. Huge.
We're going to round 3.
Yep, 3rd round dropping in 1 second, and they're off. Look at this cute little village. Oh, so nice. Too bad it's going to be destroyed by their rockets.
Poor villagers. They deserve better.
Oh, that tree's getting demolished.
Oh, yeah. Not a lot of room early on this map.
I don't have
You
to
can see
yet.
some players
I'll
like
keep that in
Illumina,
mind,
that's
though.
really smart, going off the top of the tree there, having as much height as possible.
Yeah.
Not even going to have to worry about, I would say, the next 2 to 3 platforms, or is just going to be able to go right on top of this tree again and have a huge opportunity. Scar.
Usually the
Feeling good.
Scar doing very excellently. Oh, nice rocket jump. The third round is usually going to be the quickest.
Yes.
It's just going to go bam, 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 bam towards the end.
A lot of players feeling much more confident at this point into the game. Less room.
Oh,
you might see a little bit more action.
You see JoJo was eliminated by Puns.
That is huge.
Puns is like, it's not enough that I beat you. I got to kill you too.
Look at Owen's round placements. 2 top 10 finishes so far, but that means top has to use the updraft there.
Has to use the updraft.
Very good use of it. It is okay to use the updraft in a situation like that. It's always better.
Oh no,
Captain
Sylvie.
Puffy eliminated by Sylvie.
That is going to be tough.
Yeah, hate to see it.
S Major looking for his first top 10 finish. That's going to be tough.
No.
Loses out. Exploded
Drops.
right before.
Just drops right under him.
Wow.
That happens.
That is going to be unfortunate. Look at how little room.
Yeah, you have to plan ahead. You got to just keep going ahead.
Oh, Fruit wasn't able to get the boost. Someone stole it. And that's going to be it for Fruit. We're down to 10. We're down to 10 already.
And I think 3 of them are still Yellow Yaks. They are quite the lead here.
Yellow Yaks has been dominating this round. A very strong team.
Oh,
it looks like
who is that? Is that Puns up
potentially
there?
3 people. I think it's Puns.
As Puns and Frost, and who is that?
It might be. I think it is a Lime Llama player. It might be Shadoon. Oh, huge rocket play from Puns. I don't know if that paid off.
Puns is on
but
top
that was a
of it.
really, really good play.
Oh,
I think it did. I think he knocked off Shadoon with that.
Cupfan doing phenomenally. Puns trying to break it before Cupfan can actually land. Good strategy.
This might be it. I think Puns is going to be able to get a second win here. A huge performance. That was absolutely massive. Blue Bats making it to the top 3 off the back of Puns. Unbelievable. 2 first place finishes in the first game.
That is huge. Puns has got me feeling really good right now.
That's a huge, huge confidence boost. That is such a good way to get into the game, feel yourself out in the first game mode, and just be ready for the next games to come.
What a round.
And great performances from the Yellow Yaks. They
Incredible.
were first by, I believe, over 500 coins. Which with no coin multiplier is unbelievable.
They had a majority of the players in the top 10, I think, every single round.
Yeah. When most of your players are just pretty good, you don't need to get first place.
Michael Mick! And it seemed to be a really all-around performance. You know, we saw Awesome Dude one round, we saw Jordan another, Cub fan in the last. Just a whole team effort from Yellow Yaks.
They're just all good.
What a point, like Puns wins 2 of the 3 rounds, and yet Yellow Yaks ahead by 500 points.
Exactly.
Incredible.
That's why MCC is primarily a team tournament.
Incredible stuff. So we take a look at the replays of the matches, the rounds we just watched. And it was incredible to watch how much the newer players improved just from rounds 1 to 3.
Yeah, once you get the hang of it, you shake off all that rust, you can really start performing a lot better.
This is great. This last round was absolutely wild. I just love in the later rounds when there's just no room. There's just no room for anyone.
Just got killed.
Wow.
Right under you. That hurts every time.
A second. Let's go, Cobb! Let's go, Cobb!
And here you can see the scores after round number 1. The Yellow Yaks on top. The Lime Llamas going to be just behind them, but nipping at their heels. The Blue Bats right now in 3rd.
Interesting to see that the Green Geckos actually had the most elimination coins, but it goes to show that just survival in a game like Rocket Sleep Rush is all that matters. You really want to be aware of your surroundings, aware of your positioning. Yep. Being kill happy in a game like this just isn't the way to go.
Yeah, kills are definitely an afterthought in this game. Like, if someone's right next to you, sure, punch them, but you really just want to live above everything.
I mean, but he also clears out the space. They no longer can earn those points, right? It's not as much that you're earning the points by getting the elimination, but you're denying the survival points from the other team.
That as well, yeah.
That's a good way to think of it, yes.
But still difficult. It's trying to manage the Rockets there, folks. What a difficult point of strategy these teams have to work through. But they now need to forget about it, because we're not playing that mode ever again on this competition, maybe in the future MCCs. So that mode will be eliminated. We'll go through that entire process again if you're new to the MCC, just with only 5 games now, and the coins will be worth more.
Yes, it'll be worth a 1.5 times multiplier for this next game. Super excited about that, and it'll go all the way up to 3 times coin multiplier by Game 6.
That'll be crazy, folks. All right, we told you about the Chativity scores, and you guys have been doing things to earn channel points here, and we can take a look at the board right now. Right now, Jack Manifold's chat is in first. Congratulations to Jack.
Interesting, because he's not
on the stage, but you know.
He's not here.
Oh, I'm being told that is not true. But right now, Rambo looks like he's in second, so congratulations to Rambo here.
And it's quite the lead, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
500,000.
Over Shadoon.
And remember, keep in mind, it's not how many people you have, but the percentage of your chat that is
being active. Exactly. So make sure you're chatting, following. You're just earning channel points right now. Is the way to boost your channel's Chativity score. So if we want to see your channel, if your favorite streamer wasn't on that list, hey, that's up to you, okay? I'm excited to see. I wasn't paying attention during the first Decision Dome as to whether they were out there petting the animals in the lobbies.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
The streamers can also boost the score.
Yeah, that's a huge part. I want to see what streamers are taking that the most seriously. Maybe that's why someone like Rambo or Shadoon are in the top 2 there, just taking it more seriously with petting the animals.
For sure.
So can we pet the animals here in person? Will that help?
Do we get a Chativity score?
I think you're welcome to. They're right there, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, round 2 of the MC Championship live from TwitchCon Las Vegas. Welcome back to TwitchCon here, folks. During the break, fists were thrown between Foolish and Tubbo.
Oh.
Well, what is this about? Wow.
You know, I didn't expect Tubbo to come out on top.
I didn't think Tubbo was going to win that one.
I don't think that's allowed in MCCs. I'm not 100%, but
we'll have to get a referee's ruling on that one, folks. Before we move on, chat, you have a chance to grab a TwitchCon deal for Gillette Intimate right now. Click the Gillette channel skin around the video player to unlock 20% off the Gillette Intimate men's trimmer for below the waist. That's $12 off this dermatologist-tested grooming tool from America's #1 most trusted men's grooming brand. This deal is only around until the 22nd. You can click the Gillette channel skin now to get yours today. So, 1 round down, 5 to go here for our MCC Twitch rivals. You can see the Purple Pandas getting locked and loaded there. And we'll see. The Yellow Yaks are current leaders. Very strong in the Spleef Rush, but again, the modes are going to continue to become more and more valuable. Would you say that this is probably one of their stronger modes and that they're maybe going to struggle later on?
Honestly, I was very surprised about their performance in a game like Rocket Spleef Rush. It is very, very mechanical. Usually you want to have like someone like Puns where you have one player kind of dominate the way Puns did. It's very interesting that all of them were able to really pull their weight and all really do great in all of their individual rounds. So I think it's a really good sign for them in game modes that they might not have been as confident about, that they can be a really strong movement team or a really strong PvP team. And I think that is the biggest thing, just the confidence going forward.
Kara, for the teams that struggled in round number 1 here, we're looking forward to round number 2. How do they reground themselves?
Well, usually, if I'm on a team that does badly in the first round, we say, it's all right, guys, we got this out of the way first on purpose. We knew we were bad at this. We got to wait till the later games where we're going to actually do well, and the modifiers are really going to help us out.
The people in chat, competitors trying to convince each other.
They want
it gets wild.
Puns
and it looks like
grid runners.
The pink parrots got dumped by Impulse.
Oh,
that's a little rude.
Weird dunk. Yeah, weird dunk. What was that about?
For the people who don't watch MCC very often, what does dunking mean?
So what happens is some teams, depending on if you don't do so great or just randomly in the previous round, you get an item to help yourself out or help your team out in the next vote. And it looks like this vote is actually going to be tied.
Oh!
And it is going to end up being Grid Runners, which is a very team-based game.
Oh! This is what Puns wanted.
This feels like
this is very interesting.
This is the antithesis.
Welcome to Grid Runners. And here's how to play.
Grid Runners is a cooperative communication game where all teams are split into their own individual lanes. Teams must work together to advance through 8 rooms featuring various challenges, and then make it to the finish line faster than the other teams.
Each challenge room's goal is a secret and is revealed when the team first enters the room. These challenges can test anything from speed to communication to puzzle-solving skills. Coins are given to teams based on how quickly they finish each room compared to the other teams, and their team's placement in finishing the entire course.
Let's play Grid Runners.
So unlike Rocket Spleef Rush, where the teams are trying to sabotage each other the whole time, this one, it's entirely up to you and your team to beat the other teams.
That is correct. It's going to be a lot of communication, a lot of just working together, making sure you have a plan for each room, which they actually don't know which rooms they're going to get.
Yeah, it's entirely random. There could even be some new games. That could totally be the case. I think in this game, a team like Aqua Axolotls is going to do phenomenal. H and the Hermits, great team chemistry. I think I have big, big expectations for them today.
I completely agree with that.
It's not spiders.
I think so. You want like a general idea of how the mechanics in Minecraft work in this game. So those who have played Minecraft for a long time are probably going to do well.
Absolutely. You see, every team gets a launch. It looks like Yellow had a very strong moment.
Okay.
We're starting with golf. You'll hear a lot of communication between the teams in this round. Very, very important. You can see.
Okay, Captain Sparkle, they're going to hit you.
Looks like Amfrost is going to be
I'm going to hit you once.
Indian leader. And that was incredibly clean.
That was the fastest. And they only got in third.
Wow. Every team did phenomenal. Look at 7 teams already.
All right, let's go. I'm going left. All right, sorry.
So for this one, you have to complete the painting.
Okay, put all your stuff in, and then pass it along.
You only get a couple of the blocks you need. So you need to fill in what you have and pass the rest to your teammates.
Okay, Cap, I'm going to give you
This is going to be very
everything I have here.
The
Use that and
communication
give it all
here is
back
going
to
to
me.
be so crucial. Every piece of information is vital. Even if you don't think you have to say it, you should still say it anyway, because you want everyone on your team to be on the same page.
I'm done with my. I'm done. I'm giving you everything.
This is really, really well done from Yellow Yaks. You can see
Passing it
the
down.
items have to go through multiple different players to get all the way to the end to Cubfan. And it looks like most of the players here are done. They are going to finish first ahead of the
Yellow
Orange
was
Ocelots. Another team that is going to do very, very well in this.
We got Captain Sparkle's perspective right now. They have to shoot the targets. However, everyone has a different perspective. So you have to communicate, like, I don't see one on my side. Do you have one on your side? Can you shoot it? Can you shoot it faster, please?
Exactly. There's a lot of different things. Yellow, again, first to finish city targets. Huge. Building a little bit more of a lead on Orange as we go through, but Red as well, right behind. 1, 2, 3.
So we have Cyan still doing the targets. But you know what is interesting
Make
about
sure
this
you,
game?
move
It
from
doesn't
side to side,
matter
see if
who
there's any
finishes
nice.
first overall.
That's how you do it,
It
baby.
more matters how fast you do each
God, I'm so
individual
good at this
group.
game. I'm so good at this game.
That is really important. You can see Light the Lamps is going to be
I'll go
up
with the
next
bottom.
year. This is a
That
very
was a choice
interesting
that I
game.
made.
It's
It totally was because I fell.
Just
What?
find
Who
ways
said
to
that?
get into nooks and crannies on the map to
okay.
have the best place to light all of the lamps. Most of them are just lever flips. You can see Illumina doing a lot of the harder parkour. Hitting some on the way down.
That was fantastic.
A lot of stuff. You can see another one on top of that yellow that hasn't been lit yet. That might be a problem.
I don't know if they know how to get up there.
That might be a problem.
Yellow Yaks completed first again.
Oh, Yellow
Wow,
Yaks. Oh
City
my
Lamps
God.
done.
Yellow Yaks.
But now Red Rabbit's in
dominating.
second. Maybe the fight for Tubbo.
Nicely
Let
done,
out some
Tubbo.
energy.
You got to break through
Clear
that.
all of the leaves. Shears. With Shears, you can insta-break. Make it very easy. You do not want to get blown up by a creeper.
Yeah, you won't die and like be eliminated, but you do have to actually like respawn.
It will be a time loss for sure if
Yeah.
you do get blown up. You can see a lot of players, very strong movement, just running past them. You don't really have to deal with them. Just make sure you're not standing too close. And it looks like Yellow trying to finish up here. Cub trying to hit a difficult jump. And it looks like Yellow still in the lead.
first again.
In the first still.
And we still have
Super
people
strong.
finishing the city lamps. There's a lot more of a difference in timing now.
This is one of my favorite Grid Runner minigames. This is going to be, you have to collect the items, you have to craft things from the items. This is where Aspar was saying,
Trailblazers official says thank you, Bump, you wonderful.
Watch for wires.
Skinbag says don't sweat it. We having a great night. Bump Siri 420 says Elfin
Okay.
says it feels like come on fur.
you need to know about Minecraft. You need to know drops what. Soup, it might be a left turn or something.
Who have iron? Okay, we need to. Is this melting right now?
I can't see it.
It is. I'm gonna put some wood in.
Important, you can see
There's one
crafting the
iron
iron for the
here.
minecart.
We need more.
crafting the
We need more
for the
iron.
lantern as well. Looks like they
have
got
a
whatever
chest.
item it was.
Is that enough for? I think
Pink
we.
Parrot's finally finishing city lamps. Oh, still checking it out, trying to see what else they need.
It's just going to be the iron smelting here, I believe, for Yellow Yaks. And unless another team manage their iron smelting better, I think Yellow Yaks is still going to be the first team to complete this as well. Although Orange and Red are still very close, and Blue Bat's in fourth.
Creepers are getting a very high KD.
They are dominating. They could be a top 10 player by the end of the event.
Grabbing iron.
Iron seems to be the snag for a lot of these teams here. Grabbing some gold as well.
Oh,
Just
she's
waiting. And it looks like Red is now in the lead. Managed the smelting better. That is really, really crucial. It looks like Orange is just about done as well. I think just needs one more item here.
We need it. We need it for the minecart.
Okay, looks like they just need the minecart.
Oh,
Yellow
Yellow
done.
got it in second. That is still very good.
Still very good, but Red Rabbits does, I would say, have about a 20-second lead. That might be enough to carry them all the way to the end here and finish everything first.
All right, Masayoshi determines that he has nothing else to do here. He is waiting at the exit.
Teamwork at its finest here.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in the dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively.
There could even be some new games. That could totally be the case. I think in this game, a team like Aqua Axolotls is going to do phenomenal. H and the Hermits, great team chemistry. I think I have big, big expectations for them today.
I completely agree with that. I think so. You want like a general idea of how the mechanics in Minecraft work in this game. So those who have played Minecraft for a long time are probably going to do well.
Absolutely. You see, every team gets launched. It looks like Yellow had a very strong moment. We're starting with golf. You'll hear a lot of communication between the teams in this round. Very, very important. You can see. Looks like Amfrost is going to be.
I'm going to hit you once.
In-game leader. And that was incredibly clean.
That was the fastest. And they only got in third.
Wow. Every team did phenomenal. Look at 7 teams already.
Let's go. I'm going left or right, sorry.
So for this one, you have to complete the painting.
Okay, put all your stuff in, and then pass it along.
You only get a couple of the blocks you need. So you need to fill in what you have and pass the rest to your teammates.
Okay, Cap, I'm going to give you
going to be very
everything I have here.
The
Use that and give
communication
it all
here is
back
going
to
to be so crucial. Every piece of information is vital. Even if you don't think you have to say it, you should still say it anyway, because you want everyone on your team to be on the same page.
I'm done with my. I'm done.
Already done. Passing the rest
This
to
is
his
really,
teammates.
really well done from Yellow Yaks. You can see the items have to go through multiple different players to get all the way to the end to Cubfan. And it looks like most of the players here are done. They are going to finish first ahead of the Orange Ocelots. Another team that is going to do very, very well in this.
We got Captain Sparkle's perspective right now. They have to shoot the targets. However, everyone has a different perspective. So you have to communicate, like, I don't see one on my side. Do you have one on your side? Can you shoot it? Can you shoot it faster, please?
Exactly. There's a lot of different things. Yellow, again, first to finish city targets. Huge. Building a little bit more of a lead on Orange as we go through, but Red as well, right behind. 1, 2, 3.
So we have Cyan still doing the targets, but you know what is interesting about this game? It doesn't matter who finishes first overall. It more matters how fast you do each individual room.
Absolutely, that is really important. You could see Light the Lamps is going to be up next year. This is a very interesting game. It's important to just find ways to get into nooks and crannies on the map to have the best place to light all of the lamps. Most of them are just lever flips. You can see Illumina doing a lot of the harder parkour.
Nice.
Hitting some on the way down.
That's fantastic.
A lot of stuff. You can see another one on top of that yellow that hasn't been lit yet. That might be a problem.
I don't know if they know how to get up there.
That might be a problem.
Yellow Yaks completed first again.
Oh, Yellow
Wow,
Yaks.
City Lamp's done.
Yellow Yaks.
But now Red Rabbit's in second. Maybe the fight for Tubbo.
Nicely
let
done,
out some
Tubbo.
energy.
in last place.
Okay. You got to break through
Clear
that.
all of the leaves. Shears. With Shears, you can insta-break, make it very easy. You do not want to get blown up by a creeper.
Yeah, you won't die and like be eliminated, but you do have to actually like respawn.
It will be a time loss for sure if
Yeah.
you do get blown up. You can see a lot of players, very strong movement, just running past them. You don't really have to deal with them. Just make sure you're not standing too close. And it looks like Yellow trying to finish up here. Cub trying to hit a difficult jump. And it looks like Yellow still in the
first
lead.
again.
In the first still.
And we still have people finishing the city lamps. There's a lot more of a difference in timing now.
This is one of my favorite Grid Runner minigames. This is going to be, you have to collect the items, you have to craft things from the items. This is where, as Carr was saying,
One Siri 420 says lol. One Siri 420 says the elevator was the pink parking tower.
Yes.
Streamlabs says check the socials. One Siri.
you need to know about Minecraft. You need to know drops what. Soup, it might be a left turn or something.
Move iron. Okay, we start. Is this something right now?
I can't see it.
It is. I'm gonna put some wood in.
Board, you can see
There's one
crafting the iron for the
here.
minecart.
We need more
for the
iron.
lantern as well. Looks like they got whatever item it was.
Is that enough for? I think
Pink Parrot's finally finishing city lamps. Still checking it out, trying to see what else they need.
It's just going to be the iron smelting here, I believe, for Yellow Yaks. And unless another team manage their iron smelting better, I think Yellow Yaks is still going to be the first team to complete this as well. Although Orange and Red are still very close, and Blue Bat's in fourth.
Reapers are getting a very high KD.
They are dominating. They could be a top 10 player by the end of the event. Coming Iron. Iron seems to be the snag for a lot of these teams here. Grabbing some gold as well.
Oh,
she's waiting. And it looks like Red is now in the lead. Managed the smelting better. That is really, really crucial. It looks like Orange is just about done as well. I think just needs one more item here.
We need it for the minecart.
Okay, looks like they just need the minecart.
Oh,
Yellow done.
Got it in second. That is still very good.
Still very good, but Red Rabbits does, I would say, have about a 20-second lead. That might be enough to carry them all the way to the end here and finish everything first.
All right, Masayoshi determines that he has nothing else to do here. He is waiting at the exit.
Teamwork at its finest here.
Oh, Blue passes Orange here.
Spider trying to go through the door here. Blue is going to pass Orange. That's actually huge. And Purple's going to pass Orange.
Finally,
now Orange is finally going to get there. This is a very tough section.
Oh yeah,
so
this is really hard.
It's another shoot the arrow section, but you have to be moving. You're falling down. The targets are just absolutely everywhere. You have to fall down. Honey and Red is going to finish it first.
Woo!
Great performance.
Yellow right behind at second. Only a couple seconds off.
Yellow made up a lot of time there. That's going to be huge. And there's only 2 rooms left. This could be a very, very tight race between Yellow and Red. Light the lamps. Another light the lamps here. Same concept. This one seems to be a little bit of a maze. 2 players on top trying to guide the 2 players on the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like the 2 players have to press the yellow and the pink buttons to open that door, or the orange and the blue buttons at the same time.
Yes, that does seem to be the case. Seems like there's a lot of communication happening on the Red side.
I love this perspective.
This is really cool, yeah. And it seems like they're a little bit stuck here.
Yeah, I think there's
only 2.
There's a little bit of a miscommunication here.
This is a little bit unfortunate.
They're trying to say,
Red.
Press the blue, get on the blue. It's orange and blue. It's orange and blue, not yellow and blue.
And now there's so many teams that
and
are
they
in
just
this
switched
7th room.
again.
Yellow Yaks have 4 lit, getting through. Being very careful here, going through one by one. I really like this. Not trying to do both players at the same time, just focusing on one at a time, focusing on this one end section here. And they're going to get this light. And then they actually might be able to finish this room first. I would say they're the favorites here.
I think so too. They're alternating in a very, very efficient way.
This is really nice.
I need red and green. I need red and green now.
Good communication from Ampharos. Again, seems to be the team leader for this round. Really, really strong communication.
It's also very imperative.
And they're done.
They did it.
They're the first team out, but Blue is right behind.
Blue is
could
really
have a great
caught up.
performance here. It's all going to come down to this final room. Hannah in the zone. It's just going to be the race to the finish.
It's going to be blue versus yellow. Who's going to be the first one across the finish line?
And it looks like it's going to be Yellow Yaks. Back-to-back first place finishes in the 2 game modes for Yellow Yaks.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Yeah, that's true.
We have to tally up the actual points. So just because you finish the entire course first doesn't mean you're going to be in first place. It really helps.
Yes,
but
it helps a lot. And they were, I think, just because of how strong their early game was.
Yeah, I do think they're going to do really
it might
well.
seal the deal, but you're right. It is not set in stone. And it looks like Purple's going to get 3rd here. That is huge. Red Rabbit's still really struggling in this room. Orange is going to get 4th. And it looks like Green finishing up here. Cyan, Green, Pink, Red on the same room.
Okay. I'm staying on green. Staying on green. Okay.
And it looks like Orange here gonna finish.
There goes Orange, 4th to complete the entire course.
And Red Rabbits finally are able to get out of Rat Race.
That was a long route
I'm
for
sure
them.
they are very happy to leave and just run to the finish
Finally,
here.
we're out.
Tubbo is the opposite of happy right now.
Yeah, I would.
He's
Really, what does he look like?
He is head in his hands.
That was a very, like
Hands
we're
in the
saying,
air.
Grid Runners is just so communication based. You just have to be on the same page. If you're not, it's going to be really hard.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention, you gotta communicate well.
Rambo, very excited.
We did it, guys.
Great performance.
Keep dreaming. Good stuff. So we did. Lowering emissions on the road to zero. Now, we're working on an EV.
Come on.
Lime's finishing up here.
And some
I-
on your old Honda.
I thought Lime might have a little bit of trouble with communication because everyone speaks so many different languages on this team.
For sure. But think about it this way. The games that they are probably more confident with, we're going to see much later on.
That is very true.
So they could have a really big resurgence in the later rounds. Green going to be 8th.
Finishes 8th.
Only 2 teams left.
Lime done.
You always want to be able to finish.
We're
Looks
just
like
waiting for
Lime is out.
Aqua.
The Aqua.
Yeah, this is it.
We both thought Aqua was going to have a
We
really
did.
strong
We
performance.
thought Aqua was going to do really well.
surprising performance here.
Good job, guys.
Gonna be tough, but they are gonna finish. Every team is gonna finish. That is gonna be huge. The final race through for the Aqua Axonauts. Make some noise for them.
Let's go, guys.
And there we go.
And everyone is done.
It's paying right now to be a warm-colored team.
It is.
They're
This
doing
right
very well.
side is really doing well.
That was almost like a full rainbow spectrum of like red, orange, yellow, ending with like green, lime, blue on the bottom here. But no, I'm curious to see what Tubbo has to say. If the moment the game typed, he typed some naughty words in chat and then was like standing up and throwing his fists around. So
not a fan.
We'll see what happens there, folks. But the teams are getting ready, and there's been one team that has been dominating from beginning to end for both of our first two events. Don't worry about that, folks. Necra is standing by with Captain Sparkles.
Yes, I am. I'm here with one of the players on the Yellow Yaks, Captain Sparkles. You guys are ahead of the competition right now. You've gotten first in both of the games so far. So is your confidence just through the roof right now?
Yeah, no pressure to keep this up. We were hoping to get the PvP games done first, so these we felt were stronger games for us. So it'll be challenging to keep this up in Meltdown and Sky Battle. We'll try our best, but those are what we're concerned about. So we'll see.
Okay, so what I'm hearing you saying is that you did really well at the games that you were hoping to do well in, but the next few might be a little bit tricky. So what is the strategy heading into the next few if you're not as confident?
That's a great question. If I knew that, I'd be way better at PvP. But I just try not to choke. I'm going to be dealing with a little increased sensitivity when trying to craft in Sky Battle, so I got to try to be very precise with my mouse movements.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, but I feel like you have a fantastically stacked team behind you, and you know it's a team effort when it comes to MC Championship. So how are you feeling playing with your teammates?
I mean, they're doing a great job carrying me. I'm just along for the ride. So yeah, the leadership really has been great so far. And Ant Frost was thinking he was going to do terribly in Rocket Spleef, and then he absolutely crushed it. I don't know what he's talking about. So maybe just the games where he doesn't feel confident, he's going to end up just getting first. So I think we're in good shape there.
False sense of security, and I think you have to give yourself a little bit more credit than that as a part of your team too. So I just want to wish you the best of luck with the rest of the games, and do you have anything you want to say to your fans?
Thank you all for watching. It's good to be here. This is such an awesome event, and I hope you all have a great time if you're here in person. And thanks for tuning in if you're here on the broadcast.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Captain Sparkles, and good luck. Waypong, back to you.
Okay, so we're hearing that there's maybe a chance that the early leaders are going to have problems later on when the games are worth more.
He literally beat me to my point. That was something that I did want to touch on. This team is very, very team-based. Like, they just communicate so well, but don't sell them short. Ampharos and Awesome Dude are very, very strong PvPers. I could see them doing very well in the later games as well, and there's still a lot of movement games where it's just anyone's game.
Well, we'll see how they do, folks. They got to play through the games. Let's take a look at the highlights there from the Grid Runners we just had. Zero PvP in this mode, but just all the competition, folks. Incredible mode.
Jump. And now I need to hit you there.
Great stuff. Every team did amazing in this golf round. There were so many teams you could see just finish so quickly. And then this crafting one, very difficult, but a lot of teams handled it very, very well.
It seemed like Rat Race really was the one that was the hang-up, was the difference maker in this mode.
That one had, I think, the most communication required of all of them. So yeah, that would definitely be the one that knocks people.
And these creepers, they put on a show for sure.
The creepers had more kills than anyone else.
Very difficult. Shoot the arrows section here. Red did a phenomenal job here. And it was just really unfortunate that they just got stuck. They just got stuck here. And it gave the opportunity for Yellow Yaks to really finish and end up first. Ampharos absolutely hyped.
Look at this. We're taking a look at the overall. This is the game results here, folks. This is just from that round there. 2,400 coins earned by the Yellow Yaks. 400 more than the Blue Bats in second.
And they already had a 700-point lead after game one. So as you can see, they have over 1,000-point lead going into the last 4 games. But as we said at the beginning, the top 2 teams are the ones that make dodgeball. So it is still anyone's game. You could see the top really other three teams, 2, 3, 4, are all within 500 points of each other. Red and Cyan aren't too far from that as well. It is so early still, and the coin multipliers at the end are going to make a massive difference.
They're going to make a big difference, folks, as we continue on through the tournament. But for now, chat, Guessing with Duncan is finished for the day. Check out the Duncan leaderboard to see your placement. A friendly Twitch staff will reach out to confirm prizes for the top 10 scores, and you can come back next Twitch Rivals for your chance to play and win. And chat, it's time for a Duncan run. With a limited time, get a $1 donut, a $2 stuffed bagel minis, and a $3 sausage, egg, and cheese for your medium or large coffee purchase. Terms apply. America runs on Duncan. A shout out to this Duncan team as well for the awesome Twitch Rivals and Duncan gaming chairs our streamers are using throughout TwitchCon weekend. These limited edition chairs are a symbol of our long-standing and continued partnership with the official fan fuel of Twitch Rivals. Twitch Rivals runs on Duncan. All right, folks. We've got many, many more things coming down the pipe here as we are going to be getting ready for Game 3. And we'll see again. So there's tell me more about these boosters, these middle for the teams like the Axolotls that didn't quite pull off the run they wanted there. As we go into the Dominion or the Decision Dome, they're going to have some advantage here?
They could. It is a little bit random, but they will probably have one. My two favorite are you can just dunk a team. You just decide a team to dunk. You do have to aim, so sometimes there may be a little bit of a miss. You can even dunk yourself, which is not ideal at all. And then there's also one of my favorites is the Mega Chicken. It is a character that is just dressed as a chicken. It counts for multiple votes, and it can be a huge swing factor for these games.
Can the Mega Chicken move around at chicken speeds or people speeds?
It's people speed.
Okay.
But another one is you can actually put yourself in there, trade places with a chicken. So you can punch chickens out wherever you want and punch chickens into the game that you want. And that has swayed the result so many times in MCC.
That
and
sounds
you can
like
see
the most
here,
powerful one.
a lot of teams given an item randomly chosen for a lot. We're seeing more teams get these as we go longer here. And we'll see, here's George with an arrow. I believe that will dunk a team. We'll see if he decides to use it.
Can they save it for future rounds?
It is the dunker. I do not think you can save it for future rounds. He's looking.
What are you going for?
Oh.
Lime.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nope.
A lot of suspense here.
You gotta do it soon, man.
Yeah, he's waiting a little too long. And they
dunks themselves!
Oh, no!
George, what was that?
That is really unfortunate.
Exactly what we said has come to pass.
That would be tough.
Of anyone, it would be George, wouldn't it?
And what is it going to be? It's going to be Ace Race. Wow, okay. A very heavy movement game for the third game.
So I know Yellow Yaks really like Ace Race.
I think so.
And zooming in out of nowhere, it's Ace Race. And here's how to play.
Ace Race is a racing game where players will have to run, jump, swim, and glide their way through an intense obstacle course. Throughout, there are various movement-based power-ups players can use to traverse the map.
Speed pads, which give a small boost of speed. Launch pads, which propel players forward. Jump pads, which allow players to leap higher. And aquajets, which shoot players through the water at incredible speed.
The players must complete 3 laps within the time limit to earn coins. The higher a player places, the more coins they earn for their team. But be careful, if a player doesn't finish within the time limit, they earn no coins for this game.
Let's play Ace Race.
All right, so 3 laps around the same circuit. You've got to try and find the fastest path as you go.
Yes, there's some shortcuts that are a little bit more challenging. You can see, actually, if you go through this, I guess, gnome, I don't know what it is, but if you go through the legs, you have a bit of a shortcut. You can see the boost pads. There's a bunch of different boost pads. Yellow, you go faster. Red, you jump. There's a bunch of stuff like that. You do not want to step on soul sand, I believe, is the one that slows you down. And yeah, it's 3 laps. We're going to see a lot of individual, strong movement players do very, very well in this.
Yeah, and like with every other game, your team score means a lot more than if you just have one person that's first and everyone else is dead last. So I know that Yellow Yaks specifically, a lot of them, Ace Race is their favorite game.
Yeah, I know Antfrost specifically a very strong movement player. Do not count out Captain Sparkles or Cupfan, though. Here we go. The racers are off. Fruitberry's off to a strong lead.
So already you can see people taking some various paths. Some go straight down the middle. Some go to the right or the left to get those bounce pads.
Yes, you can see we're going to see a lot of variation. Some players might feel more confident with the Trident. Some players might feel more confident with the jump pad. Fruitberry's a great person to watch as one of the best movement players of all time. Is going to be doing a very, very strong job. You'll see underneath on the ice, very strong movement. Going to take full advantage of the bounce pads and making sure to shift when they go underneath the ice platform.
Yeah, you can try. You just
Owen is in second, which is fantastic.
Yeah, really strong from Owen to keep up with Pete and Fruit here. Pete, another very strong ace race player. Owen doing phenomenally well to keep up with these players early on.
Section is the only section that I
really clean there through the very smart underwater movement. He made it look easy.
We are neck and neck right now for first place.
Yep.
This is Shadoon. Purpled, I believe I saw as well.
Yeah, Purpled in third right now.
A lot of players you'd
Purpled
expect.
and Shadoon, Owen, all of them fighting for second place at the moment.
Yeah. As we get farther on this first lap, we're going to start to see a little bit more shortcuts. You could also see this loop, this hoop, I guess, is the start of the Elytra section, where you will have the Elytra you can fly through. Similar to Rocket Sweep Rush, you want to have really, really clean movement with the Elytra. You see some players skipping through. Owen actually in first, very slightly in front of Fruit, but Fruit taking a different path here.
It is really anyone's game right now.
Yeah. Owen, the boost pad ended up working out very well.
Yeah,
Quick
right
little shortcut here.
Even small, minute mechanism details here are going to put you way in first or back into second.
Absolutely. So he's still very close. There's not just one person absolutely dominating. Pete actually in first by 2 seconds, which is quite a lot. We are going to see a shortcut here probably from Pete. I would be surprised if we don't see it. He's actually not going to go for it. He's just like, I'm in first. No reason to go for it. Goes up.
Okay.
Very strong. Purple did use the shortcut, though, because that's why he's only half a second behind Pete now.
Yeah, if you're in second, you have to use the shortcut.
Oh, a little bit of flip just like that. Purple is right there.
He trips his little toe on that one ledge, and that is what put him into second. He is catching up, though.
Small things like that. Oh, that was so close from Purple. Almost missing out, and the first lap is done.
They are neck and neck.
They are. Again, these are really strong movement players. Shadoon, much more known for PvP, third place. Very strong.
Jojo is also right behind them.
Yeah.
As well as 5UP and Amfrost and H-Bomb.
H-Bomb, very strong performance here. Good note that I just saw. I think I see 3 yellow yaks already finished.
Yeah.
They were the first team I think that I saw had 3. And Cubfan, not far behind, I think is still in the top 20.
All of yellow yaks are doing so well right now. And like we said, if all of them are just pretty good and none of them are in first place, that's still fantastic for their overall team points.
All you need. But look at this. Purple really starting to have a commanding lead. 4 seconds ahead of Pizza Hut.
That is actually crazy. 4 seconds is a lot in something like this.
4 seconds is a lot in Ace Race, especially only a lap and a half in. That is really big. Going through the water section here, this is a section where if a player does bonk on a block or something can be very, very crucial to their time. You can see still has about a 4-second lead on Pete. Gained a little bit of time.
Ooh. Taking the Trident shortcut. This is the shortcut. That is going to be terrible for him.
And messes it up again.
He's still going for it.
Wow.
This Purple, come on. Let's go, man. Oh, he bumped into someone that time.
This is
Oh,
unreal.
no. He is down to 8th from that.
That is absolutely unbelievable. But honestly, I would have expected him to lose more time than he did there. It's important in a situation like that. When you're a player like Purple, you are one of the greatest to ever play this game. You need to not lose your confidence. You have to have trust in yourself to be able to be like, okay, yeah, I messed up. It happens. But there's still a lap and a half to go.
Yeah.
You need to at least, maybe you can't get first now, but you've got to get at least top 5 for your team.
Yeah, and that really shows the gamble that these players are taking when they're taking the shortcuts.
Yeah, I would say in this map, specifically Clouds 2, that is by far the riskiest shortcut. Just because in Minecraft, like sometimes Tridents are finicky.
Shadoon also messing up a little bit there.
That is going to be a little bit unfortunate. We'll see if any of the players go for a shortcut here. Fruit is going to go for it. Hits the jump, is through the shortcut. Good use of Trident. Couldn't get all the way up, but is still able to gain a little bit of time on Pete there.
Yeah.
Only a 1.5 second lead for Pizza Hut. And Shadoon only 2 seconds behind Fruit.
Yeah, he's on the tail of Pete right now. He sees him. He is in his sights.
This is really, really crucial. The pathing here is really important. The use of the booster pads is crucial. Now, it would have been nice if Fruit was able to not bump his legs on that last little bit there. But again, Pete is going to finish the lap first. Fruit is going to be a little bit behind, and all the other runners are going to start getting through here in the top
About
10.
3 seconds behind.
And Frost in fourth for Yellow Yaks.
Yellow Yaks.
Yeah, Yellow's looking really good here.
2 Lime Llamas in the top 10.
You're not allowed.
That is going to be important. Pete's still in the lead. 2 Green Geckos in the top 10. I think 5 Up is just in the top 10.
Oh,
that's going to be
misses the
unfortunate
jump.
for Pete.
Oh, Fruitberries is right
Still in the
there.
lead. And
Oh, he falls off. Fruitberries,
no.
Oh, that's going to be rough.
And Frost in second now.
Yeah, that allows
Frost is in second.
Shadoon
Shadoon's still in
also
third.
passes Fruitberries.
That is going to be tough. I wonder if we'll see Purple have a bounce back lap here. This is going to be really crucial. This is the last lap. It all comes down to this. You're more comfortable with the map at this point. What shortcuts have you found? What movement do you like? What are you not confident with? You want to make sure in the last lap that you do not have any huge errors. Pete going through the one high section very cleanly. You can see his split score there was almost a second faster than his last one.
7 seconds behind.
It's a monster lead from Pete. I don't know what happened to Antfrost, we weren't able to see it, but this lead is unbelievable.
It's crazy when he's afforded himself this sort of lead that he would still take the water section that aggressively. He could chill out a little bit, but no, he's extending the lead.
It just shows the confidence that Pete has as a player in this event, as an ace race runner. Goes through the legs as well to get the shortcut onto the clouds, through the flowers, gets the speed, and is going to be able to finish up pretty soon here.
Yeah, and
less
looks
than
like
a minute to go. This is going to be a really fast lap from Pete. It honestly might have sub 230 potential. This is really fast.
But it looks like Ant and Fruitberries and Shadoon are all battling out for second place. Fruit is still a couple seconds ahead. He must have caught up from that one debacle he had.
Yes. It is going to be close. And it looks like Ampharos just squeaked in there for a second ahead of Shadoon. So those two have to be very close. Is Pete going to go for the shortcut? No. Going to play it safe. Smart. Is not chasing the sub 230 lap.
He's
cannot
12
blame
seconds
him.
ahead. I don't know. There's no reason to try it.
Do not blame him at all. Another Elytra section here. Again, very smooth, very confident. Don't need to do anything crazy. Just bring it home. Just
maintain.
Super ahead here. Looks like
Maintain,
Ampharos has
Pete.
made it to second, though, ahead of Fruit and Shadoon.
I don't know what happened back there, but that is looking really good for Yellow Yaks.
And this is going to be the finish, the last little section.
Oh.
And it looks like Pete is going to finish
Pete is the
with
first
a
one
really
to finish.
fast lap. 230.5. Unreal.
But Fruit and Ampharos are battling neck and neck. Who is going to get second place here?
It
And
looks like it's going to be Fruit.
It will be Fruitberries.
Really nice job. To get a 240 lap after the Trident mishap is still really strong. H-Bomb going to finish 5th, Shadoon 4th, Ampharos 3rd, CPK 6th, Purple 7th. Strong finish from Purple to not totally lose confidence there. 2 people with Purple Pandas in the top 10 is big.
Yeah, as well as Lime, Shadoon and JoJo are also in the top 10.
That is big. That is huge. Captain Sparkle's finishing here for the Yellow Yaks. Going to get top 15.
That is pretty good.
Owen going to get 15th after having a very strong first lap. Must have had some troubles later on. Still very strong to finish in the top 15.
And we got the rest finishing here.
Green Geckos. The important thing to watch here is what team is going to finish with all of their players first. I don't think we've seen that just yet, but it could be soon. Huge finish for Foolish there. Has a team finished all together yet? I don't think so.
Oh no!
G Nelly
come
just on the last
Nelly.
section.
Come on, G, you got this.
Oh, get up.
Oh, you're up.
There we
You're
go.
up. Let's go.
That's so annoying.
Nice recovery from the water.
Really nice. Now the important thing here as we're watching the end of this is it is crucial to your team that you finish.
Yes.
It is so important. It's going to be, if there is a team that doesn't have a player finish, we really want everyone to be able to collect some coins for their team here. How about finishing? Couple players left. Michael McChill coming in now.
We do still have about 2 minutes left, which I think is going to be enough
It
time for everyone to
should be
finish.
enough time. Matsuyoshi coming through, I believe.
Yeah,
is in
Matsuyoshi
last
is
place.
bringing up the rear, but it seems like he's going to finish.
It might be close. 30 seconds behind 39th. I think Matsuyoshi
He's
should
got
be
2
able to do
minutes.
it.
He's got 2 minutes to finish.
I think we'll be good.
Let's go.
Make sure as these final runners finish,
okay,
make sure to cheer them on. This is a huge moment for their team. They want to be able to finish. They want to get points on the board. G Nelly right there.
Go, G, go! Let's go, G! Let's get some cheers for G!
You want to hold the trident for a little longer, get the boost. Finds the angle, great angle. There it is.
It's right there, G, let's go!
And it's going to finish.
And G
Get points on the
finishes in
board.
39.
All down.
Matsuyoshi
To
make it.
Matsuyoshi right
And
there.
Matsuyoshi is right
Last little
here.
bit.
Got a whole minute 20 to make it. I
It'll
think
be
he's
fine.
going to make it.
It'll be fine.
Great,
Let's
great
go,
job.
Masayoshi!
No DNFs here for Ace Race. Everybody completing the course. Which team, though, completed with the highest average placement? We're not quite sure yet.
I'm really excited to see the point breakdown here. I think it might have been Yellow Yaks, honestly. I think it's going to be either Yellow Yaks, maybe Purple Pandas. I'm really excited to see this.
I mean, first place gets you a lot of points. I'm
First
curious
place
to
does
see
get a
what
lot of
Green's
points.
going to get.
Yeah,
No.
that too.
All the players decompressing after a stressful race.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible how close the battle for first was so late into the race. Players tenths of a second away from
Oh,
each
yeah.
other up until that one final moment, or I think it was when Purple failed at the trident. That was when things started to fall apart. The leadership started to distance itself from the rest of the pack.
I think we really need to touch on Pete. Almost a sub 230 lap in Ace Race is unbelievable.
Incredible
Huge,
stuff
huge
there.
performance.
The peanut butter and jelly are fighting with each other. In the meantime, big thanks to Samsung for providing all the monitors at our PC setups in the arena this weekend. Our streamers are enjoying the 27-inch Odyssey G5 and the 24-inch Odyssey G3 monitors, but you can check out the full Odyssey gaming monitor lineup, including their massive 57-inch Odyssey Neo G9 over at Samsung.com. And exclusively during TwitchCon this weekend, enter SAMTWCH. That's SAMTWCH at checkout for 10% off any monitor $500 or over. It's a $50 discount, folks, minimum. So make sure you're taking advantage of that. We are halfway through. We're halfway through MCC now.
Wow. It went by so fast already. Everything was just so exciting and high octane. I can't believe we're halfway through.
I always forget how fast the Ace Race goes. It's just such a high stress game. From playing Ace Race, would you say that's the most stressful game in MCC?
Yes. Almost every time I play, my teammates are deafened up. They're muted. No one's talking. I'm still talking because I'm like, oh no, I missed this jump, guys. Oh no.
Well, folks, that one is done. There will be no more Ace Race. We have 3 more modes to play. We're going to take a quick break, let the players take a quick one as well. When we come back, more MCC action live from TwitchCon.
Now I'm in the mood for an apple.
Why is finding shows you love pure chaos? Prime Video makes it easy. Find everything included with Prime.
Everything.
Add and manage your favorite subscriptions.
I love it.
One app, one password, less stress.
I don't want to watch solo
Prime
hotel
Video.
streams.
Find your happy place.
State Farm is there to support you. You can beat Bake Wars.
Time to unite the Muffinverse and take down the Crumb Crew.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta download a patch.
I know Victoria. Victoria and Jen. Which one? Live might be good. Maybe live. Yeah, it did sound terrible. Okay. watch me build this from scratch.
All right, folks, we are live from TwitchCon, halfway through MCC here. JoJo Solo's tweeting recently, MCC live IRL at TwitchCon today. Oh, frick, I'm scared and excited. Folks, well, she's felt the pressure. You heard it earlier. She feels the weight of being undefeated at TwitchCon.
She does. I was just talking to her. She said she's having a good time. Look at her.
She's having a
doing
blast.
So good
She's having a blast,
now.
and she's playing so well.
She is playing super well. JoJo, I think, is one of the best players that MCC has ever seen.
I agree.
Yeah, right?
Oh, Rambo.
Oh, so we take a look at the chat TV score. Oh, no.
Little sneak peek.
No.
A teaser.
We saw a little
what's
bit.
coming, folks. You didn't see that. You saw nothing there, folks. Man, okay, halfway through. What team... okay, I feel like the Yellow Yaks is the easy answer here. Has there been another team that has surprised you in how they've performed so far?
I mean, we did talk a little bit about Blue Bats, and they're obviously doing quite well. And then we saw Pete doing really well at Ace Race and a lot of other movement games. But, you know, PvP is coming up, and that is a whole different skill set.
This is going to be crazy. Now, we are talking about what teams have surprised us. Got a little surprise for you guys here. We're not going to just have two casters right now. We're going to welcome Fulham to the stage here. And make some noise for Fulham, chat.
Hi, everyone. Pleasure to be here. Thank you all very much for having me.
How have you enjoyed it so far, the first half of MCC?
Absolutely fantastic. I've got a lovely front row seat right over here, and it's just been so awesome. Seeing some really interesting plays from a few different people so far as well.
Okay.
Some over performances potentially.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it just started, but how's TwitchCon been for you so far?
Oh, amazing. I mean, everything outside. It's a huge arena. You know, flying over from the UK as well. It's bigger than any convention I've been to before.
Well, we're so happy to have you here. I mean, what's been your favorite moment so far? I mean, we've been watching from up here, but you're out there amongst the people, amongst the noise, the energy of the fans here. What's it been like?
I mean, the crowd has been fantastic. You can hear them. They're all really loud. Like, you guys are all doing fantastic, and I think that's really what you can hear. When you're sitting in that crowd, it's really loud. So everyone who's here, that's fantastic.
Well, the crowd here has been loud, and you've been making some noise in the chats of our 40 participant channels here. Let's take a look as we enter halftime, the Twitch Rivals MC Championship Live, and we're going to check in with that Chativity score tracker powered by Verizon here. And we will see those scores here in just a moment, folks. Again, we're going to be ramping things up here at halftime. Right now, Rambu's chat is putting everyone else to shame. Tubbo's trying to pull through here, Cara, right? They're 300,000 points behind right now.
300,000 points, that's a lot of points. But I think if anyone's chat can do it, it's Tubbo's. He brings so much energy. His chat mirrors that energy so well. I think he can do it.
Tubbo should maybe get into a fist fight with Rambu next if he wants to.
Tubbo versus Rambu.
I'm
down
to
win?
Watch it, folks. Let's see it happen. Okay, now we're going to really ramp things up here during halftime. You've been earning channel points for your communities, and the players have been petting the animals in game to help support you back. Now, during the duration of halftime, you can drop the creeper emote, the or SSS, as well as the phrase #MC in chat to actively boost your Chativity score on your favorite channels. Remember, this community competition ends after halftime. We're in halftime right now. Once Game 4 starts, it will be over. So the top 10 channels at that point will earn a share of 1,000 gifted subs, including 200 for the #1 community, courtesy of Verizon. We also want to note that the Verizon Chativity tracker accounts for differences in viewership, so it doesn't matter how many people are watching, but more so which communities are most committed and supportive. So get to your favorite channels now. Keep earning channel points. Drop the text #MCC and the creeper emote in chat, and let's see which MCC community is the most engaged for the first ever Twitch Rivals MC Championship live from TwitchCon Las Vegas. It's been incredible so far. We're only halfway through, Cara.
We are halfway through. It's gone by so fast. It has been so exciting, and I cannot wait to see how the next 3 games go, because it's going to be PvP, a completely different skill set than what we've seen before, and we might see some new teams that are going to really shine above the others.
It's fascinating how it kind of like wind up that way with the games that we're getting like all the PvP in the back half here. Let's take a look at some highlights from the first half here. Fulham, I'd love to get your thoughts on the game moments and then what's been your favorite so far.
So it seems like we, started with Rocket Sleep Rush, and some of the underdogs, potentially Yellow Yaks, were really able to perform. We've had a few slip-ups and such, but the fact that they were able to be so consistent throughout, they were able to just take their, their placements and consistently get in that kind of top 10 area. And then we moved on to Grid Runners, and, we saw them demolish the field, get first place, Ampharos popping off there, and Pizza Hut. Really clean movement throughout. A very confident movement player, but potentially we were expecting someone like Fruitberries to take the lead. But Pete really pulled through, did absolutely fantastically, and played consistently with not too many mistakes.
So here are the overall standings after 3 rounds. The Yellow Yaks still on top, and it looks like they actually secured still the most points of any team. The Green Geckos, massive performance there in Ace Race to earn 2,500 coins themselves, but still 2560 here curl away for the Yellow Yaks.
Yeah, and I think what's really interesting here is we haven't really talked about Purple Pandas too much, but they've quietly made it to second place with a pretty sizable lead. Again, these multipliers will continue getting stronger. The fourth team will be ×2, as it says at the top, but 600 isn't nothing, and I think going into the PvP games, Purple Pandas is one of the better teams. Purple is very well known for PvP. I think they're going to do extremely well.
For our teams that are there in the kind of 6th through 10th spot here, Kara and Fulham, I'd love both your thoughts. The Red Rabbits, Coyotes, Geckos, Parrots, Axolotls. Which team do you think is best poised to actually make the run into the top 2?
Gotta look and see who's on the team.
I think I have mine.
I think Green still has not shown their full potential, yes.
Okay.
I think Green still has a lot that they want to bring out and show to everybody, and I can't wait to see it.
Oh, Sneak heard the commentary here. He's feeling
I meant
very
Cyan.
confident.
I meant to say Cyan Coyotes.
So a little bit colorblind. Just a little, it's just not quite.
Sorry,
good.
they're very close. The colors are so similar.
A little more blue in there. What about you, Fulham?
I would have to say that the Red Rabbits have a really good opportunity to bring this one back. I think that Tubbo has really got to kind of unlock himself here. I think that he's got some opportunities to perform in the PvP games and, really drag his team through and potentially higher up the scoreboard. And I do think he can do that. As well as, of course, the other 3 members on the team. Fruitberries, of course, well known for his kind of Sky Battle antics, and I'm really excited to see what he does in that Sky Battle potentially.
All right, well, chat got to participate. I've just been told this. Chat got to participate on what the next game mode is going to be.
Yes.
Apparently the vote...
That's a big thing with MCC at the halfway point.
Okay, well, the vote has been closed. The game mode is... I'm not allowed to tell you, actually. Let's go to Glitter. Glitter is standing by with one of our competitors. Glitter, who you got?
That's right, Wavepunk. I'm with S Major right now, currently in 3rd place overall. Less than 1,000 coins behind the Purple Pandas. How's the squad feeling so far?
Pretty good. We're all very happy with the game order so far. We think our stronger games will hopefully be the last 3, so fingers crossed we can pull back those coins and finally knock Yellow out first. So that's the goal.
All right, I love it. How's your experience been so far, not only at TwitchCon, but specifically here in the Twitch Rivals Arena?
Really good. It's wild to think that when we started this, I never thought we'd actually be doing a live one, which is wild. So, and nothing's broken so far, so that's great.
It's, thankful for the small things. We can hear just how much support you guys have in the crowd right now. So many people cheering for you. How's the team feeling right now with all of that love and support?
It's insane. It's such a different energy, getting to just be in the space together and look over and see each other's reactions, and the amazing audience every time they cheer when we do anything is really fun. So it's been great.
All right, well, we're almost ready to get into the next game mode. I'll let you get your headset back on, ready to go. Thank you for chatting with us.
Thank you. Of course. See you later.
All right, we'll let them go. See how they continue to fare here in the competition. But speaking of headsets, this weekend during Twitch Rivals, all of our streamers are rocking the new InZone H5 gaming headsets from Sony. They can be used wirelessly or wired, have bi-directional boom mic, and AI-based noise reduction for clearer comms. Plus, they weigh just 260 grams and have a battery life of 28 hours. Of course, thanks so much to Sony for gearing our streamers up with these state-of-the-art InZone headsets. You can head on over to the Sony booth this weekend and check out the truly wireless InZone buds as well. But like we heard Wavepunk saying earlier, you guys have been voting at home which game mode we're going to be playing next. We'll let you know what that is when we come back right after this break.
Record that, guys.
The geckos. All right, listen, I know it's not looking good, okay? But the geckos can still do it. All right, listen, I know you gotta give us another chance.
They're being more strict about it this time. I don't want to watch that.
What? Let's go! What's the matter? Let's go!
We've continually just been what the hell are we watching here? STS Legends 10.
So you stop talking to me?
Oh, barnacles. It's all up to chat. Look at everyone here.
Khan is not a food streamer, but he does really good, you know.
Why is finding shows you love pure chaos? Prime Video makes it easy. Find everything included with Prime.
Everything.
Add and manage your favorite subscriptions.
I love it.
One app, one password, less stress. Prime Video. Find your happy place.
Where is he?
Welcome back to TwitchCon Las Vegas, folks. Day one of our Twitch Rivals competition is rolling on strong, folks. Tubbo is being Tubbo, which is all we ever wanted to be. We're very happy to have him here on the stage with us, folks. State Farm is the presenting sponsor of our Twitch Rivals Arena, and they are ready for 3 days of neighborly fun, including hooking up the crowd with light-up wristbands available by our Twitch Rivals entrance. State Farm is helping Twitch Rivals take things to a new level like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. We appreciate State Farm for being a part of the Twitch Rivals family for many years now. And we've got quite a competition ahead of us. We're at halftime here, Kuroway, but we're not at half of the points served. I feel like kind of like a third of the way through all the coins are going to be handed out.
Absolutely. And something to note while we have these PvP games later on, a lot of times in PvP games, there is a lot more difference in the scores. Like, it's not going to be as even as it's been in the past. Like, you can have one player really just pop off with kills, and a team can win by like 3,000 coins. So it really can be anyone's game. There's not any team that I would say is 100% out of it yet.
Okay, cool. I mean, the Orange Ocelots is the team that I think of when I think about PvP right now, especially with a player like Masayoshi. He's got skill sets from previous games that very directly are going to translate into Minecraft here, and he's been playing Minecraft a lot this year as well. Are there other teams that you think the PvP is really going to favor?
I think Blue Bats are still going to do really well. They have at least 3 people on that team that are amazing at PvP, and Gumi is nothing to shake a stick at either.
What about you, Fulham?
I do agree with you. I think that Orange will really perform in a game like Meltdown. I think that they're going to be able to... It's a mixture of communication and individual skill. So I do think that they have exactly what they need to really, you know, make some gains during that game.
All right, well, we are getting into the Decision Dome, but remember, the players are not going to decide this mode. You already have, chat, and we're going to find out what mode you chose in the audience takeover.
This is always fun watching the audience fall.
It's a bunch of people instead of chickens this time.
Where will they walk?
Just milling about.
Closed up. It is Meltdown.
Meltdown. Okay, well, folks, the crowd just melted down there. Let's find out how Meltdown works.
Welcome to the part where every team tries their hardest to not have a total meltdown. In Meltdown, here's how to play.
Meltdown is a 3-round team elimination game where teams are released into a massive sprawling industrial facility with the goal of looting coins and staying alive. Players are armed with freezing bows, where hitting a player with just one arrow will freeze them solidly in place.
Players can use deployable heaters to slowly unfreeze their teammates, so to truly eliminate a team, all 4 players must be frozen at once. Now, the reactor in this facility is very unstable, and it's starting to overheat.
As the game progresses, the facility gradually degrades, melting rooms away and pushing players to the very centre. Don't get stuck inside a melting room though, or you'll be gone for good. Coins are earned by finding and looting bonus crates dotted around the facility, and also from fully eliminating a team.
Let's play Meltdown.
All right, this feels like the closest thing we have to a looter shooter in this game. You gotta go get the loot, get the coins, but also take out the other people so they can't take it from you.
Yeah, this is also the closest thing to an FPS we're going to get. So players like Masayoshi, I think are going to do really well.
And I love that we're looking at the Yellow Yaks right now. I think everyone's eyes are on them. We've seen how strong they've been up until this point, but even in Captain Sparkle's words, this is where they're going to struggle. Can they meet the pressure that's coming at them?
And I think some things to note about Meltdown is a lot of the PvP is all about the endgame. You don't want to take fights early. You really want to take fights late. Focus on coins early on. And something else to note that the video didn't touch on is the telepickaxe. Only one player can mine coins at a time, so communication is going to be really crucial.
Yeah, and you can see here Sparkles has, pretty much everyone has their map in their offhand so they can see exactly where they need to go. And the fun thing about this is a lot of the rooms are going to be shared amongst a bunch of the teams. So you really have to get there quickly, make sure you see every single angle. And it looks like there's a fight starting right now, Fulham.
Here we go. This looks like it's the first encounter. Is it purple versus yellow? Both looking to encroach onto this room with a big crate of coins right in the middle, waiting for that to be unlocked. This is where all of the fights are going to take place, around these coins, around these crates full.
Yeah, and this is really important. You can see Purple wanted to place the heater down early in case they do get shot. Pink looks like they're fighting Blue. This is a huge fight. Hannah pushing in, is able to get George.
George getting frozen immediately.
Whoa, another fight was happening during this.
Aqua being taken down really, really quickly.
Already, that's going to really scupper their points because they're not able to get any more coins throughout this exact round here. Can't mine any more of the crates.
Oh, what a shot from JoJo!
It's all to Gumi.
Shadoon and JoJo doing really well.
Really important here to get the heaters
down.
And
Gumi's going crazy.
It is just Gumi. Like I said, she's nothing to shake a stick at.
Bad Boy Halo unfrozen though.
Yeah, unfreezing Bad Boy Halo. She's putting down a heater for her other teammates, which is really smart to do right here.
Yeah, really, really strong heater positioning. You could see the one person on Lime is kind of stuck here. I don't think they're ever going to get unfrozen. They just get eliminated.
Lime has been eliminated. Going from taking people down to being eliminated. That is so surprising.
That was a fantastic play by Gumi right there.
Orange is out. Yeah, Orange is also out.
A lot of teams taking a lot of early fights. I'm actually surprised at how many teams have been fully eliminated already.
Very good.
The middle room hasn't even been unlocked yet.
Gumi doing some really good positioning here, not really peeking out around the corners too much, just getting enough to see exactly where things are.
Hoping to see some more F5 usage, get some extra perspective, look around corners without having to peek particularly.
Absolutely.
Red is gone.
Red being out is huge because they were
AMZ got squashed. CPK got caught in a melting room.
That is going to be really unfortunate for Purple here. As the video mentioned, the rooms do melt down literally. You cannot get caught in them. You will fall in lava. And then you can't get any coins. This is going to be really crucial. Pink Parrot's actually in the lead here. We haven't talked about them in a while. Sapnap, a game like this is perfect for him.
100%. We can see that all of the Cyan Coyotes are still alive here, taking their time, and it does look like there's a green team on the other side of this room.
Don't think they see each other yet.
In a fight?
Do they see each other yet?
It is the Green Geckos.
Green
They're
is
behind.
going.
Huge shot.
There's the shot.
Oh, great shots by the Green Geckos.
2 players frozen already. Pushing in. Great heater
They
usage.
took them very much by surprise here.
Illumina getting 3 there, but getting frozen by Foolish.
Oh, frozen again. But don't worry, there's a heater right next to Pete.
This is really, really interesting. This close quarter fight. Every team trying to get to this middle room.
Guys, the Yellow Yaks are still up, and they're still earning points.
The Yellow Yaks, they don't need to.
Triple elimination from Foolish.
That was an amazing play by the Green Geckos. They had to just keep going, but all of their heater placement was very, very good.
I find it really interesting. There were so many team fights early on, and now just finally another team is eliminated. It is the Blue Bats.
Wow.
What a shot from Foolish!
Foolish is being the sniper of his team right now.
And the middle room is open.
Amazing shots.
Foolish is
mining.
cooking. Someone's rushed.
Gets frozen.
Looked like Captain Puffy was down there getting some early coins.
The
Maybe even
Yaks
going
are
for a
gone.
sacrifice play.
And look how up Pink is. Over 300 coins. This is unbelievable. Huge round for them. And it looks like Pink still has control of the middle. Huge shots coming out.
Oh my God.
Are they going to be able to mine the last little bit here? They are. Pink is going to have a dominating lead after round 1 here.
Sapnap doing so many good shots. George providing some backup for Sapnap, who's down in the middle. And they win the round!
That was big.
They got all the gold, they got all the kills. They are feeling really good right now.
Almost double the coins of second place. Pink Parrots really taking a lead into game 2 here and deserved that pop-off afterwards. I love to see that from Sapnap, really showing how interactive this game is and showing how intense it can be as well.
Yeah, Sapnap is amazing at PvP. Sylvie and Captain Puffy also really, really good. George, also very fantastic.
Sapnap has to be a top 5, like, Minecraft content creator pop-off person. Just always great reactions. Something to note here going into this second round is there seems to be a break after the top 3. You can see green and yellow very similar in coins. Orange Ocelot's a little bit off, so grabbing these early coins to kind of get yourself back in there, you might have to accept that Pink is going to have a strong lead, but you can still get yourself in the top 3 here for sure.
100%. And don't forget that this game is going to be multiplied by 2. However, the next 2 games have even bigger multipliers. So even if you are down in that 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th places, there's always more coins to be earned later on.
And here we go. Pink in a coin room. Are they alone? Are they going to be able to locate? No. They do see the coins. They do potentially see another team. And Aqua's out again.
No.
Wow.
What happened, Aqua?
The thing with Meltdown is it's very much all or nothing. You can get no points, or you can get just thousands of points. This is the great divider of the games.
It is. This is like we were saying, PvP games. This is where you're going to start to see a huge shift. Really, any team up until this game could be the winners.
We've got someone frozen. Is that Sylvie?
It is going to be tough. Orange getting frozen too.
Oh my God.
Stabbed in the back.
It looks like there's 3 teams here.
Third blue are out. Orange, and that's fancy.
That has to be Orange.
Orange is gone.
Orange is gone.
Orange is out.
Huge plays from Pete to keep his team alive. But while all this is happening, no team has been able to grab the coins. I think
we have Pink here.
Pink might have been able to grab them.
Oh!
George may have got that snipe off Pink.
He may have.
And Green is out.
Green is
Pink
gone.
is dominating.
Oh my God! Imagine trying to escape Sapnap. You turn around and George is right there.
Wow.
So many
what a nightmare.
fights here.
Yeah, again, I'm really shocked at the amount of early fights we're seeing. We're down to 4 teams before the middle has even been unlocked.
Yellow's still alive, trying to be very, very stealthy, trying to be very careful here.
That's something we haven't really spoken about. Yellow Yaks have said that this may not be their best game, the second half of the game, but they're in second place right now.
They're doing very good. They haven't had to take that many fights. Yeah, they haven't had to take too many fights. They're just kind of playing their own game. And then something like Meltdown, you don't have to take the fights. If you are just the team mining the coins, sneaking behind people, that can be huge. This is a really interesting spot for a fight. A lot of corner play here.
Yep.
Elena looking for an angle, trying to unfreeze teammates. And it looks like the rest of Red isn't able to really help their team here.
Where's JoJo?
And here we go. Gets
Oh, what an angle from Elena.
Elena
Huge
gets
shot.
Amazing shot on the Beckyamon. Good job, Elena.
That was a great snipe through the
They
window.
don't want to stick around, though.
The middle is going to be unlocked here. Lime is trying to position themselves in 5th now, but could easily jump into the top 3.
Looks like they've lost JoJo. Oh, no, JoJo's over there.
JoJo, I think, is
JoJo might be
frozen.
frozen. Yeah, they had to leave her.
Is going to be out of this.
Oh, that's so sad.
Sorry, JoJo.
The middle room is really what's going to be the
And look at this angle. They knew Red was going to come through here. Huge shots, and that's it. Red's out.
Amazing shot.
Wow.
Oh, JoJo got caught in a melting room and is
But
out.
look at this. Pink has amazing positioning here. They're already up 600 coins. Could easily be up 1,000. They just have to play their game slow. No reason to rush. Wait for the coins to unlock. Be confident about your positioning. It's okay the puppy gets frozen because Sylvie's right there. The shots onto yellow are going to be crucial.
Yeah, as long as the heater is out, they don't have too much to worry about.
Kara,
Looks
do
like-
you think that if Yellow Yaks decided to maybe go for a sacrifice play and go all out for the center coins, they may be able to take some?
I think that's what they're doing right now.
Oh, they got frozen in the middle.
Not enough.
Oh, no.
Pink get frozen.
This is going to be a huge play for
Oh my
Lime.
God.
There's so many teams mining the coins.
in the middle.
4 different colors right in
Four
that middle
different
section.
colors.
What a
Looks
jump
like
from
Sam.
Awesome,
Lime
dude.
does not even see. Yellow is just going straight for it. But Lime was waiting in the wings just to freeze everybody. Oh my God. There is so much going on in the middle right now.
And all the coins are gone. It's just about getting the final kills here.
We got someone
Captain Sparkle still alive for Yellow Yaks.
But you can see the room melting down. It's going to be
get some heaters
all
down.
about Parkour.
It is heating down. He has to get out of
Needs to
there.
get this shot and needs to get
Oh,
And team is frozen.
CPK gets a nice snipe from across the map.
That was still an amazing.
Who's the last team left? Is it going to be
Pandas.
purple?
It's purple. It's purple.
And there it is.
Are the winners.
That was fantastic. And now look, as you say, Purple Pandas up into 3rd.
Look,
Oh my God, they are
what a
so
pop-off.
excited.
The game's not over, though.
They still got one more round. Come on.
They got to reload here. Re-rack got round 3 coming up, and look how close the leaderboard is.
Fantastic reaction, though. That was fantastic.
I think she's gonna probably end stream.
Yeah, pink, yellow, and purple all battling for first place. Whoever I think wins this round of those 3 is going to end up being projected into first.
This is going to be important. Again, we've seen early fights be the big detriment to a lot of teams. What teams are going to play passive, just focus on the middle?
Sapnap leading the charge for his team.
Sapnap just tearing through this map right now, running past the coin crates, hoping his team picks them up, and he's trying to get extra territory on this map, get some extra room so that his team can play and look for some flanks.
Really good use
no,
of
we
that
should go to this
flash
corner.
from
Go to this
Sapnap.
corner. Come to me, come to me, come to me.
Very strong shot caller. Having the room under control is really important. Telling his team to spread out, check corners, make sure you're together.
We also,
Yeah, the
If
scary
they're
part
not
about
gonna
this
get
is
coin,
the
they're gonna
team could
release
come
for a little
from
bit
any
longer.
direction. You
Yeah,
really
just hide
have
there,
to
just
keep
hide
your
there.
eyes open.
Oh, look at this spot from Pete.
Fight between blue and green here.
Looks like green should be okay.
Yeah.
Cyan is out.
Oh, that is not going to be good for them.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what an angle from Puns.
There's nowhere for me to run.
Puns is the only one left unfrozen on the blue team.
He's going to need to try and get that heater down to his teammates.
He's gotta go
Also
fast.
avoid the snipes potentially from green.
This is going to be really unfortunate for Blue Bats if Puns is not able to unfreeze his team because they are so low on the board. They need all the points they can.
Yep. We also have a fight between red and orange here. Everyone is still
Well, we need to move.
Oh,
Yeah, I need
Scott
Lucky
gets
Erna, we
frozen,
need
but
to
he's
go
right
in.
next to a bunch of
This should be okay. The worry for Orange, though, is that these rooms are going to start melting down. They're in a weird spot. They are able to escape.
Yeah, they may want to just leave this fight.
The issue potentially for Orange here is that the capture crates have been unlocked, so they may miss out on those center coins.
Dave is frozen. They need to put a heater down right now.
I can't place it. I can't place it.
Owen cannot find a spot to place the heater because
There
the
it
box
is.
is. There it is.
And using your teammate as cover
Fruits on the
is
floor.
also a valid.
What a shot.
Strawberries. Ooh, amazing shot.
There's one on you, Scott.
Oh, Dave, once
It's
again.
just Owen left.
Oh,
great shot.
my God, amazing shot by Owen.
Amazing use of the ice as a cover there. Really trying, but is not able to get around. Is anyone on Orange unfrozen? Or is that it?
No.
Either way, the room is melting now, so they may lose a few players.
Tubbo is popping off right now. He is the last one unfrozen on his team.
Pre-placing the heater, very smart. So if he does get frozen, he may be able to.
He does not see Scott here.
They gotta get the shot.
Oh my God, he gets Scott! But he is taken down by Owen. The room is melting down.
Tubbo is not a fan.
It's melting.
Unfortunately, that spells disaster for the orange team because the room has already started melting down and they have fallen into the lava.
I'm sorry.
So now you want to see, but while all this is happening, look at the points that Pink Parrot has. 3,200 coins. Unreal.
Half of the players remain and the final rooms are melting. The center room is going to be the final place to fight off between these 20 players that are left. A few frozen already over here for Owen.
Oh, look at this fight.
Pink is gone!
Oh, Pink's out!
Incredible!
Our #1 placing team so far already eliminated.
They're not going to be able to get any more coins.
Lime looking very good here.
Look at how close 2, 3, 4 are. 50 coins separating 2, 3, and 4 right now.
They do have some heaters down though.
Any of these teams could pass Pink.
Certainly, because Pink aren't already eliminated.
They can't get
Having
any more.
those central coins could be so helpful for these guys.
We have not seen Yellow at all. What are they up to?
Yellow are being sneaky, and I like it.
They're just sneaking around. They don't want to be in any of these early fights. They want to go straight for the gold.
And getting those coins has allowed them to get up as high as
looks
they are.
like teams are
We got
starting to
Lime
go.
going in immediately. 5 up, getting a couple before getting frozen himself.
Wow, Purple Panda's getting a good few kills here. But
Oh my
it looks
goodness.
like Lime, Jojo in the middle, getting all of the crates.
Jojo really cleaning up here. But here comes Purple.
CPK in the middle, looking for a snipe on Shadoon. Might be the last player left.
It's just pandemonium. There's just 10 people frozen in the middle. Look at this positioning on top of the ice for Purple. Huge, huge, huge way to see more of the map. Is he going to be able to freeze the last person?
He's the last alive for Purple.
And get the shot. That should be it. Game over.
That's it.
Let's go, Purple!
A huge pop-off.
I guess what we missed is that Yellow is already dead. Oops.
Would you say that the end game was Purple Pandasmonium?
I would say that. As a Purple Panda enjoyer, I would say that.
Okay, good.
Can you say it right now?
A Purple Pandemonium.
Yes.
Go.
Say that 5 times.
Brilliant stuff. Wow. We've said it. We've been commenting on it the entire time. Purple still hunting down that first win. How much would it mean to do it on the Purple Pandas as well?
That would be insane. I think Purple kind of has a little bit of a chip on his shoulder right now. And if he proves himself to get to Dodgebolt and wins Dodgebolt in the very first live MCC, I think that'll make him incredibly happy.
We'll take a look at the replays here. Sapnap trying to single-handedly will his team into victory lane. It worked in the first round, but the other two not going as well here. They do come out, I believe, with still the most points, though. They will win the game overall.
Yes.
They did get the most coins in across the 3 rounds. However, you're right in saying Purple was able to take 2 first places in the second 2 games, which is, fantastic for them. Really good for their point score.
It's always the scary thing in Meltdown. You never know who's around the corner.
That's scary.
Oh my god.
I have never seen it so crowded on the platform before.
An amazing play from CPK.
Crazy!
That was unreal.
I love this snipe from Purple here.
Yeah, using the ice as cover is so important. And we can see here.
This is the score from this game. The Pink Parrot's going to take first place with 3,400 coins, but the Purple Pandas, what a rally. Only 300 less than them. And that will be added to their total tally. The Yellow Yaks, I got to say, I think they really benefited from all that early fighting there.
They did.
They were able to sneak their way deeper and deeper into the game.
Oh, that brings Pink up to third. What an amazing comeback by Pink.
Pink and Purple there. So close. Yeah, Purple was already in second now. Only 1,000 off of the Yellow Yaks.
Yep.
And then another 1,100 there, Fulham, for the Pink Parrots behind second.
Yellow doing well enough to keep in that first place and still have a huge gap. They've still got 1,000 coins of different. difference even. And the final 2 games are what it's really going to come down to, because there's a 2.5x multiplier on these coins for game number 5, and that's what's going to be really crucial.
Wow. This is crazy. This is so crazy as this is coming down to the wire for these teams. So
This is MCC.
This is Minecraft Championship.
Incredible, incredible stuff. Stories on every side of it as well here, Curlway. Like every team that is in the running to win this thing has a reason why it's special uniquely to them.
Absolutely, and there's still, like we're saying, 2 games to go. There's more storylines to be written. We don't know. A game like Sky Battle still, you can win by so many coins where we could see a team that's in 6th or 7th just automatically catapult themselves into dodgeball.
Okay, well, folks, 2 more games to go. We're going to be rolling right into game number 5 here. They're getting ready for the Decision Dome, and they will be making these choices. Fulham, thank you so much for joining us here. Any final thoughts you got before we let you go enjoy the rest of the con?
Thank you very much for having me, and thank you, Twitch Rivals. Everyone here has been making so much noise, and I really want it to be even louder. In that dodgeball finale, I expect the roof to be blown off this place.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the show, man.
Thank you very much.
All right. We can see people getting dunked already.
Oh, dunking pink.
Well, I guess George did dunk
Some things
us,
to note,
fair.
Illumina has a Mega Chicken. And S Major let a fox loose. We haven't really talked about that. That just kind of chases the chickens around randomly and is going to kill some of them.
Looks like they're going for Sky Battle here.
That's really interesting.
Oh, there are a lot in...
This is actually going to be close. I don't know if the Mega Chicken is going to be enough.
I was just thinking that as well.
It is going to be to get to the other side as the 5th game.
All right. How does it work?
Remind me, what was the goal of this game again?
It's to get to the other side, or as we like to call it, TGTTOS. Here's how to play.
TGTTOS is a frantic parkour game contested through 6 separate rounds, each featuring a different map. When each round starts, players get 90 seconds to traverse the challenge in front of them, get to the other side, and simply punch a chicken.
Sounds easy? Well, falling off the map sends you back to the start. And not only can other players punch you off, but there's mobs and traps too. Players earn coins for their team based on their placement in each round. Also, the first team to have all 4 members punch a chicken, each round gets some bonus coins.
Let's play to get to the other side.
Okay, cool. So how the game works is just built into the title.
Yeah, get to the other side.
How hard can it be?
If only it was that simple.
Just press W, forehead.
Just...
Right? Oh,
Well,
no? Okay.
there's a little more to it, especially with Terra Swoop Force.
Yeah, turn on your FOV if you turn it on.
I always love seeing the Elytra round. Terra Swoop Force, a phenomenal game mode. Gonna use the Elytra here. This will be the only course with an Elytra. And we won't see a lot of PvPing because it is very difficult to do with the Elytra. The thing here that's going to be really important is going to be just the general movement of all the players. You know, think about who did very well on Ace Race. Those players are probably going to do very well in to get to the other side.
Is there any sort of team dynamic here, or is this another deafen up and just focus?
It's kind of deafen up. For this one, it's a lot more deafen up. For the future ones, you will want to have a more team communication, because if someone on your team is really good at placing blocks and bridging is what they call it, you want to follow them. You want to follow their path because they know what they're doing. So for someone like me, I follow someone who knows what they're doing because I don't.
Yeah, that's a really good point. The thing that's so interesting about to get to the other side is, as we're seeing, this is an Elytra course. There's going to be so many different courses throughout these rounds that are just going to make it so interesting. And you're seeing Bad Boy Halo, Illumina, unfortunately, not hitting things. Pete is absolutely flying.
Pete is cracked at this. So a little trivia about this. This is the only map that you can actually practice ahead of time, because this is part of a different map that Nox Crew has created.
I haven't seen your
It's called Terra Swoop Force. It's really fun. You should play
Does
it.
clip the water a little bit to lose some speed. I think it will still be enough.
I don't think it's going to matter. Oh,
Amazing.
he's gotten first place.
Really clean.
So something else to remember about this game is the first teams to completely finish get a huge bonus. So Orange Ocelots, Pink Parrots get huge bonuses because their full team has finished. So in that aspect, it is more of a team game as well.
Absolutely, and similar to Ace Race as well, you really want to just finish. If you're able to finish, if you're not feeling super confident, you just want to be able to finish for your team. That's going to be crucial.
Go, Goomy, go!
Good save from Goomy there. Is going to be able to finish for her team.
We've got 18 seconds. Can everybody finish? Let's go, Michael.
Michael should make it.
Let's go, Michael! He's got 10 seconds to punch that chicken.
Punch that chicken.
And everyone has completed. That might be the first time everyone has finished the Terra Swoop Force course. I am so proud of everyone.
That was awesome to see. Next course. This is the new Las Vegas course for TwitchCon. No one has played this map before. It does seem to be one where you place blocks, so we're going to see players, as Kara said, you want to follow someone you're confident with. It doesn't even have to be your teammate sometimes, but you just want to follow someone you know is confident.
I always follow fruit berries.
That is a very smart decision. You can see some players getting a lead. Different pathings here. Looks like Pete is going to just try and bridge up.
Look at how fast he is going.
But is that gonna be the way to go? You can see some people just riding along the buildings. Fruitberry's one of the best block placers in the world. Going to be going through the side here.
Oh my gosh!
But it looks like
Look at
some
him
people
go.
found a better path. Owen, what a save!
Save by Owen here.
And Purple finished first.
Let's
Big
go, Purple!
finish.
Fruitberries gets second.
A lot of
And
people
Owen
from
in
red.
third.
3 people in red finished top 10. If the last person, if Michael's able to finish here with a really, really solid time, this could be huge for Red Rabbits.
The rivalry between Fruit and Purple is beautiful.
It really is. Cyan is going to be the first team to finish 1 spot before Orange.
Ooh, Yellow
There's-
getting the 3rd full team. That's going to be really helpful for them.
Guys, the Yaks aren't losing. It's they can't keep getting away with this.
They are absolutely dominating. They are playing really, really well. Again, another map where it looks like everyone should be able to finish here. Sylvie going to clock
Let's
in.
go, Sylvie!
And it looks like the last 2 people on pink are going to round us out here in the second round.
Something else to note is you can knock other people off. So if you're following someone, you can punch them off.
Alright guys, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Ooh, what the flip, Scott? Thank you for censoring yourself.
This map here, it is just the dome. This might look familiar to you. This is the lobby before you get to the dome. They have set it up for a to get to the other side map. Very common map. It is going.
What's in this hummus? It better not be milk in this hummus. My stomach is not feeling well now. There's no milk. I don't know why my stomach is hurting. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Commercial break.
Bob Sealer says, I think there is Sugon and hummus.
What's Sugon? I don't know what that means. So many words I don't know in this world.
Bob Sealer says Sugon D's nuts.
Alright, who's on? Who should we check out? Oh, is she's offline? Oh, he's offline. Plant guy. Plant boys. That's the party right there. The hell? So if she's effing, or like she's having connection issues, she goes to like a BRB scene that's like just her in a bikini, in tiny bikini, for IBB.
Good call here. I'm gonna do a very good call. You're not fool, are you?
No.
That makes you that makes you an executioner.
Wait, no, he said he was top.
No, he's not.
I believe executioner too.
Oh, I think you're executioner. I think.
Not
Essentially,
OG
OG is an executioner. How he is. So Atkins and OG are both executioners. That leaves technically right now Clash, Beamers, Bell, and myself, and 10.
I'm the cop. I don't know.
You're not a cop.
Well, who'd you check that round?
Yeah, who you check?
Tennessee, and I got a thumbs down.
Oh, see.
I think Tennessee Ken's surprised to hear that because I think he's Mafia.
No, I'm just sitting there like he said he checked me, but it's like out of everybody there, I would have like Beamers. You would have been my first pick, but he said he checked OG, and then he still hasn't checked you.
I don't see what the problem with that.
All right. You know what?
Atkins, you're not alive because of a doctor.
No. Oh, all right. I got this. I got this.
One second. There has to have been a doctor saved last night, correct?
I'm telling you,
Mafia has to kill.
I'm an executioner.
Who did the doctor save?
Doctor saved me.
You're the doctor?
And that's why I'm putting on Tennessee 10. Because I've been watching. When Carbon said my name, he kind of... And then when he said I was alive, he's like... There was just enough that I think Ken's Mafia. OG's sitting... there might be 2 executioners.
Well, I can...
Elgar is his normal civilian role.
You want to know what my role is?
Yes.
What's your role, Belgar?
I'll tell my role after you.
I took my target out since he wanted to target me, and I haven't killed since.
What?
I took Lee out from the SK. I haven't killed anyone since.
What? I took him out.
He wanted to target me at the very beginning. I was like, you know what? Why not?
So Belgar is an actual fool, trying to trick Atkins out of the role of fool.
What? How did Belgar?
And I'm holding Ken just in reaction.
How did Belgar kill me? I targeted.
Well, I was gonna say my role after Belgar.
It's Skinner Clash then, to me.
Well,
I'm the
I can tell you my role right now.
Who did you say first round?
Who did I say first round?
Yeah.
Elgar.
Yo,
the doctor.
Subs, fuck.
Why wouldn't I say Belgar first round? He's the one.
Maybe you are the doctor.
Tell me if I was doctor, I said Belgar all the time.
Belgar's the most like me, so him and I can trust each other and read each other.
Why do you not believe that?
Many times. Clash Fan's the one that I kind of pick as next as the possible.
Nope. I can destroy that because I'm executioner and my target was you, and it's so hard to get people to vote you out.
All right, this is a full executioner game.
In Tennessee, what's your role?
I'm just a civilian. I'm happy to be voted out.
What?
All right, let's vote him out.
I think we vote.
I don't know. Trial. What would you like to put on trial?
Ken.
I think it's Belgar.
Oh man.
Belgar's playing more fool than killers. I'm on Ken. Let's go, Ken and Belgar.
Tennessee, Belgar?
Ken and Belgar, yeah.
All right, Tennessee,
Ken
up
and
first.
Belgar.
All right, Belgar.
Nothing more to say.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. Would you like to vote for Tennessee? Raise your hand on count 3. One of them for Tennessee.
How much I had a party?
4. 5, 6. 4 is a majority. But if you like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand on count 3. One is Belgar.
Is he gonna vote for himself?
No vote. Tennessee Ken is done.
He was trying to go for food.
And the game is over! Congratulations, Tennessee! Does not win, the town takes the victory! And the game is concluded. Belgar was not a killer, he was the fool!
She's technically a
Got him, Lee was the serial killer.
I think she's the only one.
And there was 3 executioners in that game. That's why
Lee was executioner because one of you guys, if you were the SK, you would have been killing already. So I kind of figured
How did I die?
Either the killer.
You died because Mafia Tennessee targeted you and killed you.
And Beamer saved Belgar because I targeted him.
Beamer saved Belgar.
Lee, you always target me. Whenever the first game, first round.
You voted for me round 1, so you had to go. You voted for me, you gone.
Town wins, baby.
I bet you to go.
Great job for the town. You know how it works.
That's
You're gonna get a 5-town game win, a 4 game.
Oh yeah, how many did they win last time?
Getting colder outside.
That's a lot. It's in the Mafia history, so.
Oh, I know the Mafia history.
Hey Lee, for your record, just to let you know, we now officially have the first person ever with 10 doctor saves.
4. They won
5.
Oh, you got 10 doctor saves? Yeah, he did get to that last game.
Whoa.
Last week, the town won 4.
10 doctor saves. Let me see. I'm gonna review the stats.
So you were doctor, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It seemed cooked to me.
WW.
I'm drinking my rabbit hole out of my bullet cup.
Let's go.
Here.
Tennessee, not Tennessee. Steamers, me and you are just like, we're on the freaking same page. I don't know
That's
how
what
I'm
I
gonna,
see.
if I get full, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to go through you. Unless someone votes you out first.
It's like me being executioner, right? I can't get through you.
Actually, oh yeah, it was Atkins. Were you executioner?
Yeah, that was a good read.
What?
All right, go and grab your rolls.
I will take that.
Lee over there fast as a.
I would take that one. Thank
guys,
you.
quick.
Thank you.
Quick.
Hey! Hey! God, Discord?
You must click the claim button now.
That was pretty
Well,
good.
Roll.
500 tournament servers pop up. It's kind of hard to scroll back up.
Yeah, what's up, Mako?
That's a lot of
Popular.
Discords.
All right, the game has begun. Good luck.
Who we
Came
missing?
on. Atkins, bro.
Oh, sorry.
That's us.
okay,
Extremely sus.
No, when I go out.
Class fade. You forgot we're playing a game?
Sus, 'cause
I'm throwing you off.
Idiot. Oh.
Okay.
Did you see that my broken monitor I broke the other night?
Yeah, what did you do? You not know? Well,
Dude, I punched my boom arm and it hit my my monitor and broke it, and I decided to just bam, 3 times. Was already pissed. So
the first thing that came to me.
3 spares.
Yeah, but I don't have the desk space I have only requires 2. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, so now you leveled up.
That's why you get a monitor on.
It may have been
Because of fantasy football, I'm a Bears fan cheering for Packers right now.
I'm broke as a mother.
I'm cheering for the Packers because I have money.
Oh.
Well, if Christian Watson gets a touchdown, I win my fantasy for the week.
Get that water lead.
Yes, he's a wide receiver.
I'm getting too.
You almost had one.
Take control of this league.
Come on, class man. How you let this get out of control like that? Let's get focused back in the Mafia town. Usually the people who branch off, who usually branch off in different stories is Mafia.
No. I was telling you the story to make sure you saw the picture, bro.
I can just say he's Mafia.
Lee, where are your drinks at?
He's pulling an LT5, Lee.
Hey, right here, I got me some 99s.
99 what?
Vodka.
99 bottles.
Take a sip with you, Ken. Let's go. We're doing it. We're waiting for him. He's not taking it. It's me and you, buddy.
Sorry. But is that a Mafia strategy? Are you trying to get me unfocused?
No, we're just asking.
I'm just asking where your drink was. Like,
I haven't made. That was just water there.
I mean, you're not an alcoholic. Drink with friends, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a function then. It's a function.
Yeah. I mean,
Ken, what if you drink alone on stream? Does that count while people watch?
Wait, we're
friends.
getting beside ourselves. We're getting beside
know,
ourselves.
but-
Bellegard, how's it going? Bellegard, talk to us.
Oh, it's going.
Are you trying to hide in between these conversations because you're a killer?
Possibility.
That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking.
It's harder when you're introvert and you're like forcing yourself to be gonna.
Please do.
OG, what's on your mind?
I'm like introverted.
What's on your mind?
Alright, let's go.
I just thought you sounded exactly the same.
I'm still waiting on the voice changer. Like,
I'm still waiting for it to turn it on. You turn it on yet?
Yo.
How about now?
wow, his balls finally dropped.
I was going to say that, but I said it in my mind. I didn't want to say it. I was like, that's not going to be documented coming out of my mouth. But yeah.
His size.
Beamers.
But I mean, can we really say that as he drinks pink vodka though?
Hey! It's New Hampshire damn vodka. It's fucking vodka. Leave me alone, okay?
He wasn't reacting.
Just drop it. Drink the cheap crap.
It's time for trial.
I just had a heart attack.
I wish I could do that.
I'd like to nominate Barry White to go up on the blog.
Yeah, man.
I vote myself to go up.
Flash fan?
Yeah.
Flash fan and Atkins.
Yeah. Or what about Bellegarde? I don't know. I think I did a pretty good argument.
I want Bellegarde up there. I don't mind going up. I want Bellegarde up there.
Me and Atkins, let's go, baby.
I'm going up there with Clash.
Let's go.
Atkins,
Too high pitch. Too high pitch.
Atkins, you are up first.
All right. Well, I'm a little sus on Bellegarde. I thought when Lee called him out, he seemed a little put off by the question. He wasn't seem too comfortable. So I kind of sus on him. Beamers, they start talking about football. Lee brought it up. I don't know if that really makes him sus, but then again, Beamers is probably killing people. Yeah, I'm part of the town. I'm not a killer. And I'm going for the Packers in this game because I'm going to make some money over here.
Next up, Flash Fan. Okay. He's a liar. He's like, last round, he said he was caught. I want to come up here just to use my voice. You have another one that's something else, but I just have to liar. You vote for me, and but vote for Ash. Well, if you want to, Ash. I said vote. If you thought I said something else, you are out of your mind. So, if you would like to vote for Adkins on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adkins. That was late, OG. If you would like to vote for a Clash fan, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Southeast Asia.
1, 2 votes. That is not a majority.
I can't see.
Everyone can please go to sleep.
It reminds me of the song.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for
All right. With you all now asleep. Hold on. Let me check. Okay. So I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
It inspired me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Is it great? When he does it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
When he does content.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you.
Funny.
Please go back
Sometimes
to sleep.
He does that. He doesn't do it all the time anymore.
Cop,
He does it once in a while.
please wake up.
Lets out
Cop,
this, like,
who would you like to investigate?
Video. I can't see that. Who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? Someone's going to bed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I've seen him do Queen streams before.
Doctor, please wake up.
He did, like,
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I'm definitely missing out. He's not streaming anymore on Twitch. I haven't seen him stream on Twitch in a very while, a long while. He's streaming more on Kick, like daily. Daily streams on Kick. Ugh. We're gonna watch
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up.
I have some terrible news. So when this one individual woke up, they got out of bed, put their clothes on, and started to walk down their stairs. They turned the corner, and they saw a friendly face. But this friendly face was to, unfortunately, there to them. They were not going to let them survive. I said murder them. Yes, I said murder. And the individual who did not survive and got shot and killed is Mr. Clashman. But he's actually, he's really, and he's dead. And you're dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Yo, this is freaking me the fuck out.
Me.
Alright, let's get Beamers out of here.
Who?
Beamers, let's get him out of here.
Why me?
Why? I checked you last night.
As what?
Because of live stream, it's a live stream platform. So like,
As the cop, I checked you.
everything's on stream. It's done.
Bullshit.
No.
Especially on my channel.
I 100% guarantee you I'm not Mafia.
Well, I checked you and I got a thumbs up. So
You just did the far from.
Mafia.
Keep going, fool.
And I said it again this round.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. There's the gift right there. There's the gift.
So we
So you got
call
Executioner
that?
again?
Oh, man.
Cheesy smile.
Oh no.
Use caca.
OG, you killing it over there.
Beamer's nice pushback. That was what's needed. It's like, really?
But look, what are you pulling from that? So we coming to understand that Atkins lying?
Yeah. Well, with that being said, like how Beamers just did that, so Beamers and Atkins are town here.
I don't know. A
So
lot of
we're good
people.
with that situation.
I think a lot of people are trying to throw this executioner as a hit and roll. No, I want to believe it too easily.
Don't believe me. I'm actually the cop. And you two Beamers.
Well, the other thing is I mean,
Just admit it. That was bad. Just say it.
Well, hold on. An executioner's target can be someone other than town as well, though. It's just someone randomly in the game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, yeah.
I think we should get Beamers out of here.
OG, what you feeling? What you reading?
I think Belgrad's the killer though.
OG, what's up?
Where is it?
Yo, so
What?
I'm the cop. I checked Belgar. Belgar was Mafia.
Two cops? We got two cops? We
Oh,
found
man.
them. We found Mafia. Let's get them out. That was beautiful. Two
I'm
cops.
the executioner. I'm the executioner. Actually, the executioner.
Well, there's a
Okay.
problem.
We got vote Bellegard out.
No, it's talk.
Oh, wait, I missed it. What's the problem? Say it again?
So me, Tennessee, and OG are the cops.
Did you just come out as cop too?
Yeah. And I checked you, Lee.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Oh, man.
So we just gotta go to trial. I don't want to hear no. Just everything is.
One second.
You heard in my head.
I want to figure this out.
I am so lost.
All of y'all.
Hey,
all of y'all fools. All of
You know
y'all
the
fools.
funny thing is? You know the funny thing is? I checked. Lee is not Mafia. And Ken, you're my next target.
Oh,
You
okay.
checked Lee and Belgar, OG?
Oh, I'm confused.
How did
No.
You say he originally checked me.
I just said who I checked.
You say he originally checked me.
Belgar, your town?
Yeah.
No, Belgar's
Okay.
not talented. Belgar's a killer.
No, I trust.
No, no. Belgar's
No.
absolutely a killer.
I said I trust.
How do
Ken.
y'all all throw out all of these allegations and not fighting each other for the same role?
I'm sure Belgar's.
What two people you want to put on trial?
I got a thumbs down.
Ken
I
and
need
Lee.
Atkins and
OG
Tennessee.
and Belgar.
Ken and Lee.
I'll say Belgar and Lee.
I'll say
I want Ken to explain his vote and Lee.
want
I'll back up Beamers on that one.
Atkins
And Lee.
and Belgar.
Prince is super awesome.
All right, so Tennessee and Lee it is. Tennessee up first.
She's super cool.
I don't understand what you mean by explain my vote. I didn't vote anybody last round. I think OG or whoever was on round, whoever was up, or Clash Fan got 2 votes, and that was it.
No, it's Kemma.
I'm saying I am cop. I checked Lee and I got a thumbs up.
Issues, apparently.
I don't know what else to tell you.
That's her
All right,
boyfriend.
Lee.
I didn't realize.
Just to let you know, he never said that. He actually never said what he got.
Channel a little bit here and there,
But the thing that's crazy, the 3 people that came out with the same role are now on trial. OG said he checked me and said he got thumbs up instead of checking Belgar originally. Atkins said he checked Beamers and got a thumbs up. Now I'm part of the town.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand on the count 3. One for Tennessee. Now for Lee. 1, 2 for Lee.
I had no idea.
1, 2, 3 OGs was unfortunately a little bit late.
I think he looks
1, 2,
younger.
3 is not a majority. So everyone, please go to
I
sleep.
think he looks like 19. I think she looks more like 24.
I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
He looks super young.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I had it on super low because I don't want to make myself dead.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
You know the one.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
This is 1K Andy, by the way. They're both 1K Andes. And there's very,
Thank
very
you.
few
Please go back to sleep.
1K Andy female streamers, female IRL streamers.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
Very, very few.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Are they really?
Thank you.
I mean, how close are
Please
they
go
to
back
not
to
get
sleep.
close?
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yeah. I've been to Rochester before. It's a pain in the ass driving there. I mean, I drove there for a client gig, a YouTuber. It was worth it for the money for a little bit. I didn't get paid that much. I got paid a little bit.
Cop,
But it was an
who would you like to investigate?
place to check out.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, please. Who would you like to save?
Office making a comeback.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Yeah, I have him. He's on there.
And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. I have some bad news. And it is terrible, terrible news because we lost a dear individual right here tonight. And that individual is unfortunately
I think
our good
because like a lot of
and dearest of friends,
a lot of people went to the party, and
which
he
is
that's probably why.
Mr.
I mean,
Beamers.
I understand. I was in the same.
And a second one, is Mr.
wasn't the same-
Atkins.
Back in what 20?
And the day
TwitchCon?
begins.
Me and him were like walking
Good
around
luck.
for a little bit together around TwitchCon, while everyone else went to the party. I mean, it was a little bit.
So
boring.
whoever I'm
Like,
speaking
all,
to,
vast majority of streamers went inside.
there's a good chance there's 2
It was
killers
just me
right
and
here.
him on the streets, walking around San Diego, gas lamp. While we waited until people got out
I'm think
to interact with.
I'm talking to
them and stuff.
OG. I think he's
I
the
wish I
believable
was
cop.
more extroverted. That I could really easily conversate with anyone about.
Bellegarde?
Really.
Sorry.
I'm not an extrovert. Yeah, CM is there.
Oh, please. I'm about to say we're not about to play the quiet game. Oh, no. That's not how it's going to go down.
There's only how Tennessee was acting, how OG's acting. There's only one killer.
With 2 deaths? You sure?
I'm 40
With you being the other killer. I guarantee the other killer got taken out.
You
How
say
Tennessee is acting right now and how OG was and everything.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I think
Like-
OG is the real cop.
Well, here's the thing. I think OG is the cop. I saved OG night 1, which is the reason
You're the
that we only
doctor?
had 1 kill. Yes.
Okay, then it comes down to Lee being it because I'm actually the bus driver.
I was checked by OG.
Why I
You
did?
could be the SK.
You watched it?
Nah,
Were you a
civilian.
viewer? I didn't know
You
that.
could be the SK1 or 2.
I did like a 24-hour.
Nah, I'm
stream
civilian.
at, TwitchCon, San Diego, 2022.
I don't know how 3 people come out. I don't know how 3 people come out with the same role, and the civilian is
All right,
pointing back
here's the
out.
biggest thing for me. What's going to be my biggest defense is when I have beamers vouching for me. Why would I even remotely think about taking him out? Yeah, okay, maybe the other killer could have taken him out, sure, but absolutely no possible way that I would want to take him out. Now, if you're a killer, you're going to want to take him out because then you have someone to vouch. People were already targeting me, putting suspicion on me, even though I was the bus driver. So it's always better to go ahead and keep your suspicion
Are you able to-
alive.
Belgar, who'd you switch last night?
I switched. Actually, you and Lee.
Oh, CM right there.
First night I did Lee and Lee and Clash.
So, I mean, with that, I would say that OG was probably targeted night 1.
Is it really gonna be Vegas again? I want New York City to be.
You saved OG,
I did save OG in night 1.
and then there was only 1 kill. So yeah, that would make sense.
You gotta announce it
Yeah.
tomorrow.
So
I'm the only civilian here.
I think so. Yeah.
I think we have 2 mafia, 1 serial killer.
all 3 of us already tried to
I
make
think-
the vote.
I
OG,
think
you were a
both-
little late on your vote, but we can end this right here.
I think
I know
both
who's
y'all
not
mafia. It's 2 killers here. It's 2 killers. I don't know. Y'all did this great twist
Well,
around game.
Hold on, who's not Mafia OG?
I might have to take the L, but I know who's not Mafia. I lied. I checked Belgar, and I also checked Ken.
And what you got?
And thumbs down.
Oh, no, I don't know what to believe. So that's 1 killer. We found
I'm
1.
telling you.
We found 1
I said
killer.
thumbs
So
down.
who's the other killer?
I lied.
All right, hey Lee, I want to ask you one question, and only the one question that's the most important one of them all.
Okay.
I got sick from it. I don't know.
Does OG seem excited?
Well, hold on. Like, I know I'm gonna throw immediate sus on myself. But if OG said he checked me last night, Belgar, you switched me last night.
Oh, with me. So I'm cleared. W. Okay. So who is it? There's OG. There's 1 killer. We get him out.
No.
What do you mean? Oh, that's just two.
No,
Who the cop
right,
for real?
hear
Y'all
me
both
out.
been check me.
Hear me out though.
Y'all both been check me. Come on.
Belgar's
What
the
is
killer.
No. What is the odds? What is the odds?
Belgar's the
That
killer.
Belgar.
So is Bellegarde. Bellegarde just lied. Fake bus driver.
Hang on.
Get him out. Get him out.
No,
He's
I'm not
just. We
faking
caught
it.
him. We caught him. Tennessee kid. OG. He tried to get us.
He's jumping
Tennessee
on
kid.
this.
He tried to get us. We gotta get
He's
him out.
jumping on this.
That's just
Belgar's the
cleared.
killer.
Well, my thing is
Belgar is the
hold
killer.
on, hold
Belgar
on.
the
Let
killer.
me finish what I was going to say, please. What is the odds that?
I honestly think it could either be.
See, you can't even think of his line. Can't even think. We got him.
It's the name.
We got him. You can't even think of a line.
Carbon. What is the odds that Carbon messed up? The reason why I'm saying that is when has that last happened? Where he was supposed to give a thumbs up instead of a thumbs down because I swapped him.
Yeah, I know.
Because if you think about it,
you're reaching pretty far.
OG.
You're reaching pretty far, my guy.
And if you're the actual cop, Carbon was calling out for the cop. Who's your target?
Sweating.
Who's your
Hold on.
He's sweating.
Hold on. Like my defense or my 2 cents into this. Lee says that he is such an amazing player.
Yo, Sam
how is somebody that like me that has as little experience as me being the one to have to point this out?
Older guys.
Like I feel like it's possible. Like I don't know if OG like that's also dependent upon OG being the cop.
That's what
Sam's gonna get lost.
I mean,
I believe he is the cop
because I saved you. That plays into your story. That's why you believe that.
Exactly, because I am not.
Exactly.
All right, Tennessee. All right, you're the only one that can vouch for what OG just said.
Is Carbon stream still working? This is the longest round I've ever.
OG, or not, Tennessee. You completely agree with the situation that you are not. You came back with a negative.
Come for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Belgar and OG for sure.
Jimmy.
Belgar and Lee. Belgar and Lee.
Belgar and Lee.
Belgar and Lee. TwitchCon gonna be.
All right, Belgar and Lee it is. Belgar, you're up first.
All right. I started stuttering with my words. I'm having issues with my words. Lee wasn't here for that reason. Yeah, you missed out, man. I'm sorry. I'll tell you later. The thing is, it comes down to last night, and the narrator was trying to wake up or ask the actual cop who you're checking. He asked it a couple times throughout the night. I don't know if you picked your head back up, OG.
I think the heat is on.
It doesn't sound like it. It sounded like his voice was kind of down, like, okay, all right, whatever, go back to sleep, whatever. And the moment I started stuttering, Lee jumped on that immediate situation. I am the bus driver. OG, if you're confirming with all that, from the very first round, it makes absolute sense with the whole situation. Lee is the only killer here. I'm really trying to actually use my words here because I focus so hard. So that is it for me.
All right, Lee.
All right, Tennessee and OG both came out with roles, and both of those roles cleared me. I'm just civilian. Belgar is fabricating the story that's trying to clear himself as bus driver. Either there's one killer and it's him, or it's two killers and it's OG and himself. Because once again, OG just came out and said he lied 3 times in a row. He said, "Oh no, I checked two other people. So I don't even know why I'm on trial, and it should have been OG here. But if we can't vote, or we vote and get Belgar if we think it's one. But 2 deaths was last round.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Belgar.
I already got food.
1 vote. Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Lee. 1, 2. Not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
I think they would.
Remember, you don't have
The
to
right money is
ask
there,
if you don't want to.
you know? You mean when you say they, you mean like as a streamer, or you mean like the company would? What do you mean? As a company?
Thank you.
Depends
Please
on
go back to sleep.
who's organizing it. If it's like
Cut,
people
please
who
wake
are
up.
familiar with
Cut,
New York
who would
City,
you like to
it is more
investigate?
expensive, I agree. But if you do it in the right place, right time,
Thank
it's
you.
a little tricky.
Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. And I have some awful news. This is terrible because our dearest friend, Tennessee Ken, I'm so sorry, but the end of the day has come. Not for you, because it's Belgian Blade in chat who dies, and no one in this town dies tonight. The day begins. Good luck.
OG, you were targeted.
Alright, so Belgar's Mafia.
Yeah, I think so.
Belgar's Mafia.
We should have voted him out. Should have voted him out.
I'm not Mafia.
Belgar's Mafia.
Absolutely.
Lee, I was hoping you were going to actually target me instead of OG because I was thinking you were going to try to take
What
me
are
out.
you
There's so much
playing?
confusion because you were questioning OG.
You are throwing this off, so what are you?
You
I don't
are
know what.
throwing it for the town.
What?
So here's the thing. I'm cop. Belgar's Mafia.
You got a thumbs up for
So if you're like ever bored with the current selection,
it's 50-50 between New York City and Vegas.
see like
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at streaming?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
Tortillas.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my power.
should stayed one. Had your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest in another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGRTV. This great website, this great brand of business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show.
But the thing is that I am more reviewer.
I know, because I put it together.
I've been around the community.
I just know.
Hey, we're the GGRTV.
I still don't feel like I have enough friends really enjoy it. And have.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is a.
I don't want to be dependent on a group.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't want to be.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I want to feel more comfortable, like making
don't.
I'm about to get on this game. I know.
I think I might have a better chance.
I'm about to get on this game.
And maybe not in the
who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
You know what I mean?
So there
Just
you
know
go.
I
Say,
see
yo,
you.
GG,
Just know I see
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making
How
great
you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
Yo,
Who making
what's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
As a sign of
Just know I
respect.
got an eye on you.
He respects me, so he
Just know
bathes
I
me.
got an eye. I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse.
I was
The
gonna
open
take
mind
one
of the
last
metaverse.
time, but
We can be, do, and go.
what's the point?
Wherever we learn. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
I'm salty.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hot.
old
lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one. Since you stay one.
It's Ginny
What's
and
good,
Yugi
chat?
are next to each other.
What's good,
Listen to
chat?
reviews.
What's good, chat?
See the streamer?
What's good, chat?
They're literally looking at each other.
If you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame. You got no game. I got you, it's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream.
They just
I might
multiple
look
streamers in
mean,
one room. That's it.
but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow.
Yugi.
Let me be for real.
And above the red
I appreciate
hat
everyone coming
is
to the stream
Ginny.
today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like
Yugi.
always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals, so we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
need to get drunk to dance in here. I see the picture of Extra Emily. Is that the one you're talking about? Extra Emily. She's already famous.
I made a point to burn all the photographs.
I don't know where you posted it. I don't see it.
Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh.
That's Vince. He's also a new guy. He's a New York streamer, but he's a firefighter, by the way.
Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
I think he's doing it part-time.
Beautiful. Claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay.
He's an indoor outdoor.
Y'all
seen
that? He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that? He does like 2 hours
Yeah, she
streams.
makes me smile.
There's some VODs under like 12, 13 hours. His most recent stuff is... I think he streams like once a week. But he is a firefighter. That makes sense. He's a young firefighter. He looks like he's like 22.
That's a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
We want to get DMC.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so.
Why?
Or you will find his
It's not
body
working.
in the dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in one broadcast.
Oh, are they banning accounts if you have
What's lights out for the agent? 50 subs in one fortnight. When his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Will you wish? Will you ever divide us? You need to hurry. And you need to get. You better look for help. You better look for other agents.
Yeah.
Cause time
I assume you'd be like having it turned on for YouTube. What if I just turn it off? Right? Or just YouTube? I mean, it never really worked for me.
You ever feel like the
only place you can find cars is in car commercials?
Oh, this isn't a car commercial. This is an Auto Trader commercial. And this is one of the millions of new and used cars that you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite shows. Oh, no. Or the car in this show. Get out the water. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can. You can even find a car in that movie on Auto Trader. Hey, find your own car.
A simple app that makes trading easy? That's smooth. Pay 0 commission on U.S. stock and ETF trades. And buy fractional shares with as little as $1. Because at Fidelity, nothing comes between you and the trade.
Like, it's tricky because like if I have this like set up like this for tomorrow and like, I don't have to like mess with it, I just have to fill in the blank basically. Makes it a lot easier to like resizing every second. You know what I mean? I want to make a third scene for tomorrow where I would have like more bigger ones and smaller ones at the same time, like on the left side. And the right side would have more bigger ones, and left side smaller ones. Yeah. So basically, anything's empty, I can just replace. So I don't have to mess with the resize into it, or manually add in it again. So many people are partying. Bloated stomach. I have a feeling like all like the really big streamers are like avoiding the TwitchCon party. The really big ones. Like Jenny, I think she avoided it on purpose. She needs to do
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
I think that Janice's
There's
party
3
is, like,
phases
all
that
her
you need to know when it
viewers
comes to the town. It is the morning phase, proud phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone?
to win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera.
Initiating satellite scan.
Alert.
This game gets fun song.
Alert.
It is playing it. I mean, it's loud enough. I'm gonna play louder. I prefer with the environmental acoustics more than the actual song. And like the DJ playing it too. It sounds really cool. Sounds really cool.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
I love them. It's getting laggy. CPU is getting lag. Bum. Yeah. I love the lights, honestly. There's 2 different streams. it's good DJ, honestly. I like the DJ. You can probably hear on my headphones. I don't think there's any official stream. You can just Twitch stream it. Who? Who's Big? What about Vic? You talking about Vicious Swanton? The best. Don't ask me that question. People will get offended if I answer the truth. And I couldn't pay attention to just one stream. I was trying to pay attention to like 30 streams at least at once. There's a lot of IRL streamers that definitely holds my input on a pedestal. Which could be a bad thing, good thing at the same time. So I can't really answer that publicly. There's 4 streamers in the party, by the way, from what it looks like. Trying to reduce my tabs. DJ is super good. Do you want to play the music? It's Snooze at the Heart Attack Grill. Well, Kiara Kitty was pretty good, but she got off right before TwitchCon. I don't know why. I don't know why either. I don't know why. She was really entertaining, like last night at least. I mean, obviously she's sexy. That girl, yeah, she's super hot. The girl that she's with, she's an OF creator, I think. That's what I assume. I have to find out. I assume they collab already. Yeah, it's dwindling down. There's a less streams on right now. A lot less streams. I don't think Camo's coming back on.
I literally thought I should have one. I'm stupid. It wasn't well planned.
That's all that I mean, as of right now, they're getting offline slowly. These are the last ones. I think they're gonna start dropping within like an hour. Like I think 70% of these are gonna go off within an hour or less. What's up, gamer? Gamer hat. Can you tell me streamers to be streamers be together but not really like each other? It's been really funny. Unfortunately, it's collide and don't mention. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wish he came back too, but like, he's having tech issues, I guess I don't know. Maybe he's too high. Camo, he's getting high a lot this past weekend. Lord. Top middle is stuck. Thank you. Any new viewers, hit that follow. We're gonna be doing IRL coverage all weekend long. Today's the first day. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I might do lunch, like a special lunch. Cooking content tomorrow. Then we're gonna go do IRL coverage. IRL coverage tomorrow, I would expect a 10-hour coverage. I would expect. I'm getting off at 3 a.m. Eastern time, so we'll be done within an hour and 10 minutes or so. I would expect them to be off before that though. I'll see the streamers will be off. Let's take up Gamma. It's been at least an hour. I just yawned, honey. Oh, you're a camel. Whatever. I didn't know that. Cam is cool, and he's 6 feet. He can streamer. I would enjoy collabing with him. But I definitely don't like the idea of like virtual cold streaming. That's a little weird. I mean, I might try it one of these days. It just feels weird. And it looks weird as a viewer. Audio stuff.
Thank you.
A lot of my freaking video players is freezing up. Yeah, IBB Rainbow knows how to dance. Pretty well. Pretty well. Storm Chase.
That was super fucking dope.
It's starting to dwindle little by little. Wait, why is this frozen?
Okay, I guess we are walking around.
Sounds like he's trying to get frozen. It's starting to freeze.
How do you walk out that way, though?
Haven't you get twisted? So many streamers on.
Probably. Yeah. We'll be alright. I'm so glad I turned in the...
Lagging. You be lagging, chat. You be lagging. Oh, okay. We move on to another one. What do you mean you stuck? What do you mean? Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Listen to Milky right now. Where's my speaker icon? I keep losing that shit. Or listen to Milky. Milky Bunny. Oh, let me check. It's offline. Ugh. I'm having fun. I'll keep that channel noted though. Come on. The DJ is insane. Can anyone find out who the DJ is? I want to follow him on Instagram. Please help me find him. I'm like super glued to the streams, and I can't really like, release myself from watching these streams. I mean, I would do it, but I'm like focused on just streams. Oh, she's Singaporean? I didn't realize that. Party streamer. Party streamer! Thank you. Oh, that was him. He was having connection issues. We were just listening to him for like a half hour, 45 minutes. Is it Justin from Justin 3? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. This is way too good to be Justin from Justin TV. Let me look it up. DJ for after party, TwitchCon. Most sober here. I can't find it. It's a good song. Oh, I can't find it. Is it like an AI DJ? I wonder if it's AI. I would laugh if it's an AI DJ. Love Ego. What? It's not it. I'm looking at the wrong after party. No. I don't know which one is third. what's going on the stream. Is it this guy? That one? Oh, that's Shane. Look at his name, and I'll shut him out. Lady. Lady. I know. Lady. And Snooze Fighting is not going to the Twitch party, and he is holding a silver button from YouTube. Silver button on YouTube is no joke. That's like a serious thing, and that's a hard thing to get. Silver button. That's 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I can't wait to get 100 subscribers on YouTube. I've seen like channels like get like huge, like 100,000, 500,000, and 1 million, and they sell their buttons. No. They only sell their buttons after like they give up or like retire from like YouTube content creation or whatever, or at least retire that channel. I don't think if I ever gotten a YouTube button, I would not ever sell the buttons unless I'm like super desperate for money. Whenever I get my first button or whatever, I don't think I would sell it. Dwindling. Channels are dwindling, chat. Dwindling. The hell is going on that stream? Oh, the lighting. Those 6 loves to dance, I can tell. He always dances at streams. Is that last song? What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Did you say that song? Anyone hear that? think Camel's coming back. Seven Dominics went out to get nice dinner, it looks like. That was the song. I heard it right. I heard it right, chat. God damn. Ginny's stream is popping. 7,000 viewers. With like a ton of guys surrounding her. Ton of guys. It is for our viewers. Drunk House Kitchen cooking for my viewers. This is about to end as well, right? This is about to end. Cooking for all her viewers, and vast majority of them obviously are guys. They're gonna do a shoey. I wouldn't ever do a shoey unless it's like for like $10,000. I'll do it, shoey. $10,000, I'll do a shoey, chat. $10,000. It'll be water, it won't be for booze, just water. Water. I'll do it for water. And Janine's eyes are super red. Oh, she's live. She's been live for 16 hours. Been live for 16 hours, chat. That's why her eyes are shot, red shot. She did not sleep for 16 hours. Oh no! I don't want to see that. I don't want to see her cry. Jesus Christ. I hate seeing female streamers cry. I don't like that. I really don't like seeing female streamers cry. I really don't like seeing it. I think it ruins the whole. Oh, we missed it. It's on another stream. I caught another stream a little bit. Let me see if I could get the clip. Anyone has clips from TwitchCon? You want to share? Got the clip. I think Joe has some clips. Joe who? Joe Mama? Joe Mama? Ha 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 ha. I thought that was coming. Let me show you the Joe Mama. Where is it? Gotta recreate it.
Initiating satellite scan.
Alert.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery.
9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the
They're getting lit over there in his hotel room.
Switching from knife mode to bottle opener mode, and now we're going to top these 5 beverages oh so lovingly.
I think it's a professional
Wait,
making these drinks.
who's that? Helios V2.
Dude, that guy streams. He was in my chat a bunch tonight.
Nice.
He's a nice guy.
I didn't know Helios streamed all this time.
I want to make more drinks like this, honestly.
Okay.
I think I actually would enjoy
I've seen him around quite a
drinking
bit.
these.
Absolutely. I just didn't know he streamed.
I don't care about the garnish, honestly. But I think it would taste good.
What were you doing, homie?
Okay.
It looked really good.
These drinks look fucking immaculate, brother.
Look at those, dude.
Yeah. Good work.
Is the audio off?
Same. Just like last.
Yeah, I think the audio is off.
Is that watermelon juice?
Yep.
Water lemon juice.
Cold pressed, fresh, perishable, with, doohickeys of health.
We love doohickeys.
All right, 1 for Mr. Camel. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. That's since I need to take a picture. Hold on. Want it all together before anyone has
Yeah, water lemon juice.
Yo!
Oh, that's
Chug, I need Chugs in the chat. Chug.
With like 60 viewers. Until like all the streams are done.
And a nut is a nut, dude!
I don't plan to do the morning streams. I want to do more.
Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one.
I personally enjoy more.
Oh!
The night streams and the partying.
Oh my god!
The morning content. I can't do both, obviously. So we're gonna go ham until everyone's done.
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What's that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch
This man can't even make it past the first one.
What is he doing? I'm trying,
Oh,
Even though I'm not Shoutcaster,
oh my god.
super professional.
Well, I mean, at least it's not going to be my team game as later.
Not professional working
Well, that's good.
Rip in the chat.
I still can use it as a resume or portfolio.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen,
I still need to like develop
the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like, this how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own.
People do hire people like me as like producers.
Oh, was that a double?
Coordinators or whatever.
Was that a
That's
triple?
what I would love to do personally.
Oh, Trey about to get a
I
quad.
would enjoy doing that, honestly.
Is it a
someone hired
quad
me to do
million?
this,
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here.
either coordinate.
They call me Master Splinter. Slice.
Obviously, I didn't do a great job on this
Let's
one.
go. Slice.
Some elements I did a good
Where
job.
your mama
with the
at?
background on here.
Your
I
whole
did
team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about Slice.
Lloyd! You want some Lloyd? Another veto, guys. Let's go.
Organization part.
Call me Master Swinger. Cause I slice these hoes.
What's
I
that a
just wanna let
6
you know that
control?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this free.
Like the graphics.
If you ain't a
I
sub,
need to do the
don't
introduction,
think
the intro.
you get to tell me what to do.
Trailer.
Just want to let you know.
Will be used as a portfolio piece.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching
Intro,
Twitch, can you
the
sub to the
graphics.
channel?
I was gonna work on. I might not do it, but I was gonna work on like a whole
Coming
scene
in.
transition.
Spare change coming in with a
custom
$2 dono in the chat.
Make it like super fancy.
Thank you, mister.
I might not do
Yeah,
that
we're
now
gonna
because
listen
like
to
at the pace I'm going, it
Drive
would be
by.
too slow if I add
You know, you always get that one person in a window. In a window. Thank you. Thank
I mean,
you.
it would look cooler.
Thank
Add
you.
a transition.
I couldn't do without
It
you.
would be just
Good
slow me
morning.
down.
Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smile you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
That baby's outside. How long she's been wearing those braces? Any baby viewers in chat? She's been wearing those braces for like years, right? Like 3 years? Been wearing them for a long time. Everyone's bouncing from the party, it looks like.
Big German streamer. He was streaming, and the other streamer.
Yeah, party's over. Sweaty pedals. Where's the audio? Oh no. Bottom left. Oh, Lola. She's talking in German. She's doing solo stream right now. It's so loud. Will you be streaming at the crack of dawn? Fuck no. I think that you can't have both, unfortunately. Unless I had another person with me to do the day streams, the morning streams. And then I take care of the night streams. I can't have both. This is more of a... This event stream is more of a dry run. Just to like feel it out. And like, I want to do better and more the following year. You know? Hopefully I mean, hopefully I can have some kind of template where I could do it much easier and faster. You know what I mean? No, I think he will. I think he's very intelligent and like he's very determined, and they keep it consistent for the most part. Obviously, he's not super consistent with streaming, but he's very consistent with his TwitchCon coverage, and he does it mornings no matter what. Even if it's like 3 o'clock,
that would definitely be messed
he would
up.
still get up at 6 o'clock.
All right, so who was the killer? So let's vote them.
He's gonna
vote
fuck
them off
himself
from
up,
last game.
but he will do it.
Oh my.
That's what I think. You know what I mean?
Snap.
Oh, freaked me out. I'm watching Lee stream and heard him talking that it was in here.
To do with reading classes.
Freaked me out.
I wonder who's gonna be the last streamer on this.
Did I only see the stuff I see? Someone definitely.
You don't care about.
I'm sleeping. I barely slept last night. I went to bed like at 3 o'clock last night because I was trying to prep for this.
That's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that you're holding it down.
And I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I got like what? 5 hours sleep a day.
We're doing it pretty good. But I have a feeling, you know, only.
Flashfan is again drinking Kool-Aid flavored water.
He doesn't care what I'm drinking. Only you care and Beamers care. No one else cares.
You want to make sure you're. Yeah.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They all care. They just gave up, realizing there's no hope.
Yeah, there's no hope. I'm gonna buy the ticket because it's cheap.
Yeah, I was really hoping that Ken would join just to see you guys fight.
See who fights.
You and class fans about your drinks.
Yeah, because you always put me on trial because of what I'm drinking. Not right.
You guys are like a bunch of high school girls.
Oh my goodness!
Dude.
Listen.
Well, I say we just put OG on trial every time until he puts on his uniform.
Oh, let's go.
Bro, that won't be until 0930 tomorrow.
Pictures are it didn't happen.
Alright.
What's your from people that aren't? Sorry, Lee, I think that's
Oh no, you're doing great. You're doing great. I definitely want to get some reads from LT5. I don't want nothing to catch me off guard.
I'm Mafia as always.
Ooh.
Oh, you said that last game.
I'm gonna say it every game, buddy.
He's living on the wild side.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
I don't come out to my real roll till round 3. Come on.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the hint.
this is reverse psychology. He's killers. Let's get him out of here.
Uno reverse card. You got one on the
Good
desk
tr-
just to show us.
Actually, I got it in chat. I don't have the card actually.
I'm not.
Oh.
I have it on mine.
Yo,
I got that.
it's hard putting the phone down now, knowing that something at any minute could pop in your DMs.
Oh snap! I forgot last time. They got me in trouble.
For trial, who would you like to put on trial?
LT5 because he said he was killer and Beamers. I second that.
Alright, LT5 and Beamers it is. LT5, you're up first.
You know, if you keep putting me on trial every time I say I'm Mafia, I might as well be on trial every time. Because I'm Mafia, baby.
Alright, Beamers?
I am town with the roll. Hopefully I can stay alive.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. We will first vote for LT5. Raise your hand, count 3 if you want to put out LT5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, vote. Not a majority. Gotta vote for Beamers. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers.
Somebody.
Alright, so nobody's been voted out, so everyone go to sleep. Alright. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm proud of them for doing shooties.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yeah, I know. Sucks for you, but funny for us.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That's normal. Yeah, I see him.
Doctor, please wake up.
The game starts
Doctor,
tomorrow,
who
no?
would you like to save?
The game start tomorrow?
Rocky,
Game
yeah.
start today.
Thank
I thought
you.
today was the 10th. I was
Please
checking
go
hockey
back
schedule.
to
Wait,
sleep.
not the 10th.
As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, some terrible, terrible news has just unfolded here tonight.
How many
Not
streams?
one.
4, 5, 6,
Not
7, 8, 9,
2.
10, 11, 12,
Not 3.
15
Maybe even
left,
a 4th kill has occurred because the first one to go down.
Who will be the
Because
last
he wasn't wearing his uniform, Mr. OG is gone! And the second one to go down, unfortunately, it was a big impact as down goes Zero Cools! And the third one to go down, it was targeted and took him out. I'm so sorry, the Beavers is gone. And the fourth person to also go down just like that is Penguini, who's not part of this town, and only 3 die here tonight. Down to the final 4. Good luck.
What?
Oh snap! I'm scared.
Yo,
Died in
this
one night?
is crazy. Yo, you guys want to know something even more crazy?
What's up, homie?
Nah, just kidding.
I'm about to say he's
Dude,
still
I thought you were
Mafia.
gonna hit us with some good.
I'm Mafia.
You might come
Oh,
out
man.
Mafia again.
I
Oh well.
think gonna be like, yo, you know what's crazy? I'm not mafia. I did this and that, and then, dude, 3 people died in one night for the
Well,
first.
That is crazy.
I mean, he
Another-
did. He did wake up Mafia SK1 and SK2. So
True.
we have, I mean,
Yeah, that's a good point.
so either we've got all those, or there's like only an
wait.
SK1 or 2.
Only
And-
thing we can do right now is just start giving out our rules and then go from there. First round, we got no information, and now it's 4. We're gonna just have to believe or not believe rules
Dude,
that still exist.
I do have to make a comment. I love when Carbon mixes up the roles.
Well, I would say that I would almost say like, is anybody a doctor? Because, like, I feel like there's not a doctor because like the chances were the highest that round that you were going to save somebody. Like you had a what, like
Oh,
a
wait.
47% chance of saving somebody.
Unless they
Yeah.
save themselves. But that's like,
Did the doctors get told if they save someone?
no, they just
No.
They should know their
They just
own
guess.
powers.
Yeah.
They would know.
They don't get like a DM saying you saved someone.
They would know either the person they saved was still alive, or the person they saved is dead, which most likely means like they got targeted by 2 people.
Well,
Or
yeah,
more.
if the person they save is still alive, you don't even know if they get attacked.
So we gotta hope that the killers target themselves this round, or we have to believe LT5 was killer when he said it from the beginning. Cause
This one right here that was waking off and on.
Dude, I still can't believe
course.
first round that many people died.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is nuts.
There
might have been, like, a Grandler or
you're a little
something.
too shot
Oh,
class, man. You know, people die sometimes. That's a little. You're
I know,
shot
but
class high.
I've never been in a game where that many people died in one round. You know, Carbon, fakes it. and then like we still have people in, but legitly having that many people die first round.
Alright. Just because he brought it up a third time. Flash friend to kill
All I
him.
know
I'm not,
is if I'm
dude, I'm
Doctor,
Look.
I'm saving myself first round.
I thought you were Mafia though.
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna be Doctor, I'm saving myself first round after that.
I mean, Flash fan, who'd you target that round?
I didn't target anyone because I'm not a killer.
Then what's your role?
Down
Okay, you're
again,
muted
dude.
if
What
you're
do you
talking to us, Bubba.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so we definitely get
No,
Flash friend out
I'm
here.
just saying, hey, what's
What do
up,
you
cutie?
mean?
It's four of us. We just talked about how we should start coming out with our role, and then you say town.
Yo,
That's
I'm
literally
Mafia
what it
and
is.
I attacked Clash Fan last round.
Or Clash friend, you got. If you're trying to win, you're gonna have to target. You're gonna have to target.
Target.
LT
I'm
Bar.
not a killer.
Oh, you're a killer. You don't got a life
What
no
am
more.
I gonna doctor save myself?
Wait.
I'm not
Oh,
a
now you
doctor. I'm a
doctor?
civilian.
Wait.
We're not live,
You
right?
doctor you.
Right now,
You
we're
said
not live.
target
No.
LT5. How am I supposed to target him if I'm not a
Bogart.
killer?
We
If
can
I'm a
hope.
killer,
We
why
can
would I
hope that
target him?
some of the killers killed themselves last round. We could only have one,
I mean,
but with LT5, I can't believe that.
Is it worth the risk, or should we vote someone out?
I don't think. Oh, I bet you would like that Clash
No, I'm
man.
just saying that. Come on, dude, it's only first round.
Saying he's gonna find something.
I want to play like 5 games tonight.
Well, if there's 2 killers, there's a good chance that we won't get any more rounds.
Time for trial. What people you guys put on
With the
trial?
stranger?
Flash fans, definitely.
Me
I'll
and
go,
Dan.
I'll go over Flash fan.
I'm gonna be
Black
out
man
of
in
it.
Tennessee,
just so you
alright,
guys
Black man,
know,
you're
since we're
first.
not live.
I don't know why I'm so sus when I get
Carbon knows a little bit, but
overwhelmed that 3
I'm
people
out
died
of
in
it.
one night.
I'm
That
out of
never
it.
happened
Actually, I've been off work
Babes hit and then
now
come back
about a week,
alive.
and I
Maybe
just
it's
went back
the
for another follow-up. I'm
alcohol
out of
drinking
work for
pudding
another
thing,
full
like, you
week.
know, I'm not a killer.
due to
I didn't target
professional
anyone.
job.
I can't target anyone. So,
Alright, Tennessee.
My brain's just not
scrambled.
a brain. Yeah.
One, I'm gonna say I think LT5 is
Damn.
a killer. I think he did target Clash fan. I'm the Should we bus ask driver. him? I I switched switched Clash Clash fan and Beamers. So I think that's why.
I
Beamers. I did that.
don't know if it's
because Beamers
another
is normally
guy
targeted,
because
first
it's not
round, and
another
I'd rather
guy.
Clash fan died than Beamers.
Actually,
but I also think Clash fan is a killer. I think we still have 2 killers.
I work for Loomis.
So I think we have. I think we have to vote Clash fan out.
And we were
take a
going
chance on me doing
from the Fed, Federal Bureau.
Alright, here we go. We need 3 for majority.
Federal
We have 4.
Reserve,
If you like
sorry,
to
not
vote for Clash Fan, right?
Federal
Hands down
Reserve.
3. One do for Clash Fan.
I did say my brain's kind of messed up.
1 2 is not a majority. If you
Federal
like to vote for
Reserve, we're
Tennessee,
coming back from there, going
Tennessee.
down from Cincinnati down.
One is not a
Kentucky,
majority, so
just
no
drop some
one
stuff
is
off.
voted out.
And there's a bridge that's very
Everyone
uneven.
please go
Well,
back to sleep.
It's a
And
small
here
box truck,
we
basically, is
go.
what I'm in.
I like for
And
the
it
butt.
weighs,
Please wake up.
like
Job.
18
Would
to
you like to
26 ton, depending on what my load is for the day. And we went over this bridge that had a very bad bump that wasn't leveled out correctly. And well, I'm in the back of the truck. The driver's in a different compartment, driving the truck in front. Well, the back is worse than the front. Hit it, and I bashed my head against the steel plate of the ceiling.
Go back to sleep.
So, yeah.
Mafia. Please wake up.
I just picture that like you
Mafia. Who would you like to
So you had a
kill?
Drew moment.
Something.
We can say that because Drew's not here.
Thank you. Please.
Dude, you
go
want to
back
hear a
sleep.
fucking weird ass dream? Holy fuck! I had a
Serial
fucking
killer
crazy-ass dream
number
the other day.
1. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
Man,
want to.
if you guys only understood the dreams, like the shit I go through, like
let's see it.
with my head.
Thank you.
So,
Please go back to sleep.
I'm sitting here and I'm like, yo, what's
Serial killer
going
number
on?
2. Please
And
wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill
I
if you
have
don't
a
want
dream
to.
of fucking. Can't make this shit up. Never do. I have this dream of
Thank you.
fucking
Please go back to sleep.
You had a
zero
dream
cools.
fucking?
Please wake up. God, who would you like to
No,
investigate?
I have a dream of Zero Cools in my bed. And he's just sitting, laying in my bed. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? He's like,
Thank
he's
you.
just laying in my bed, but he's doing the Zero
And
Cool
Doctor,
thing.
please wake up. Doctor,
Nothing
who would you like
sexual,
to
nothing
save?
crazy. He's just like, yo, I'm just sitting here waiting to play Mafia, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, he's there to murder you ass.
Go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up.
My brain goes fucking like 10 times.
We had
fucking
3
crazier than
kills
y'all.
round 1. And my friends,
Hello.
I am sorry to
What's
report that we have 1,
Just chilling.
2,
checking on the sign.
and 3 more kills round 2. As the first person dead. I'm so sorry to report it.
what happened.
Tennessee
With these dumpsicles
Kid.
hitting the.
The second one dead.
How you feeling, my friend?
I'm off at another week of work.
And then
so I'm
Walker,
just,
who are not part of the town, which means
in
only
Mafia.
one actually died here tonight.
Yep.
Day
They just
begins. Good
extended
luck.
it. Apparently,
Okay.
I don't.
I know y'all gonna say that I
it's all
targeted him
paid.
because he
So technically I'm getting
takes
paid, but I'm
meals,
on being
targets me 'cause what
fine
I'm drinking. I
technically.
didn't target anyone. Okay.
Because I don't
Y'all
get the
think I'm a
paycheck.
killer? I'm not a killer.
I don't get
I
compensated.
gotta say that right now.
until
I think I got set
all
up
the
with
stuff
2
is
killers.
done.
I think you're BS. I think
And the investigation of the situation.
Yo, either there's one killer,
Be about
every
3,
round?
4
Yeah.
weeks before I see the return.
He could have
of
swapped
me
himself
being
and got
off.
himself killed for
Short-term disability?
No, it's still considered working comp for right now.
Okay.
Wait, LT5.
LT5, you gotta prove to me you're not a killer, because if not, it's class family, so you gotta vote them off.
I'm not a
No,
killer.
that window's already been
2 people
closed.
died. Oh, okay. Because
One
I remember
person
when
just
I
died.
hit my.
One person died.
One person died. That's why Dad kept waking him up.
He's so confused.
It's one of us
my
two.
my
I
brain
know
is
which
going
one.
like 10,000 Calm down. miles an hour.
I don't have a
right now.
concussion.
Okay, give me a second. It's
You're
been
doing
like
it.
the last
I
4
just had
days. Okay, give me not medicated, but my.
You know what? I'm enjoying
Still
this. I don't know either of your
Never
two
had a
roles.
concussion.
Yeah,
And you don't
Urban.
know either of us.
Basically,
Let's
in
just keep it
short
that way.
terms, my head.
Keep the game
I like
rolling.
LT5.
Oh,
Let's
LT
go
looks
turn
good.
off at
Let's
random, bro.
Let's just go to night.
Well, we
Going
can't.
over a bridge on an uneven road.
Are you killer LT5? Is this your strategy?
Like you were in the car.
We
You're
have to
like,
vote
wait,
someone
what?
else. We'll just do a
I was
random.
in the back of the truck.
I
Inside,
think there's
and
a lot of story
basically,
told within
it's a
that last
very
round, man.
uneven road.
There is.
Well,
LT5, are you still? Are you still standing strong
heavy
against your
trucks, they
mafia?
don't really have great systems.
I mean, sure.
Like you bounce.
Come on, all the way
like
to
you're
the
on
end of the
air
game.
ride.
If you were town, you would not try to play
It
like
was just so bad.
I mean, like,
and we
I'm
had a
still
lot of
saying I'm
pain.
Mafia,
So
but
when
like,
we hit
neither
it,
of you
it
two
hit
have said
hard.
what you
I
are,
bounced.
so like,
I did. What do you mean?
Pretty much.
Last round when everyone
I can only
targeted me,
imagine.
I thought it was civilian. I literally am
Yeah,
civilian. That when
normal-
You didn't say you're
normal
civilian. You said you was town. You
And then
said
I
you were
said I was
town.
civilian.
But
No,
yeah.
you said
we
then
never
you
labeled
said
as normal civilian.
then you said you a
and,
doctor save yourself, but you're not a
No, I said-
doctor.
Word
No,
for
that's
it.
what
Basically,
LT5 said.
This game has been so crazy. There's no
But
way
your head
that
on
Carbon
up,
put a
you know,
normal
position
civ in the
your head.
game. I'm
Are
just
you
saying.
sure? Do you not know Carbon?
I can only imagine.
Yeah,
He likes to mix
this
it
game has
up.
been way too crazy to put a normal save in the game.
I'm not a killer. I can
That's what I'm saying.
promise
You be like doing
Lee, I
head
know
bobs
you
and have
don't
no
believe me,
ideas.
but I can tell you 100%.
I can only
I'm
imagine.
not a killer.
So we voting LT5 because he said he was
Are you
killer.
voting me?
and he
Oh,
did.
what are you?
I can come up with my role. Y'all never asked me, so y'all gotta not care and be killers.
No, Lee, save it. I don't want to know
is
you,
that?
because I already know who the killer is. Let's keep it
so glad to
suspenseful like
see it.
LT5 wanted. We're gonna
Yeah,
vote
I mean,
randomly.
I'm telling
I'm
you,
glad
it's
to
not
see,
me.
bro.
So
I've
it's
never
Clash
seen this strategy
or Lee, but
before.
Lee hasn't said
brother,
nothing.
What you mean? Everybody like I said.
Let's go.
For the final trial.
I know
All
a
three
lot
are
of
getting a
people
turn to speak.
might
First up is Clash Fan.
Hey,
But yeah, I'm glad to see you're doing
LT5.
good.
I know y'all.
If you need
expecting that I'm a
anything,
killer.
like,
Usually
just
I
hit me
throw
up.
when I'm a killer, say
I
the
got you.
fool or the executioner.
If I need
but I'm literally
anything,
the civilian.
guys, you heard
I didn't realize I was
Keep your
leaving.
socks on, man.
I mean, hey,
in it.
whatever you guys do is
I know you haven't played in a while, but he likes to do that. He likes to mix
I mean,
it
he
up.
was
Not a
asking
killer.
who you were staying with.
Like I said,
He wants to.
He was.
He
He
wants to know what Zero Pulse is doing in your dream.
Yo,
Yeah, and he
This
was
game's
dreaming
been
about
way
Zero
too
Cool's being
crazy
in
to
bed
have a
with you,
normal
man.
civil
I don't
so
know.
I can't lie.
Hey,
I don't know which one it is.
Hey,
I'm just gonna vote Clash fan.
Hey,
Since Lee's either
the
gonna
good
be
thing
a
is,
Clash
I
fan,
got
I'm
a
trying to
sister
win the
that
game.
lives
So
right
Lee,
down
this choice is up to you.
by you.
all right, Lee.
I mean, he is in the army. I mean, they do
All right, well,
dig their own little.
Flashman definitely
Jumping in
stumbled
the
last
head.
game. That he was
Yo,
doctor.
I'm
I'll see if I
telling
say he
you.
was killer. I was waiting for
Brother,
somebody to
I
ask me
got a
for my
sister
role.
that lives, like,
Either
right
way,
down the road.
Indianapolis?
Last friend giving me a strong read.
She can get there.
Hold on, she can get to Indianapolis, or she can
And
get
he's still
to
not saying no. All right.
Yeah, which one?
All right, we're gonna put this to a final vote.
She can get to where you are.
You.
No, I haven't.
Make sure your hand is
Think
clearly
of
in
that
frame,
signal
and you
that
don't
can
have to
get
vote
to
if you
Indianapolis.
don't want to here.
Anyone.
All right. If you'd like to vote out Flash Fan, please raise your hand now.
What?
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Nobody can get
If you'd like to
to
vote out
Indianapolis.
LT5, please raise your hand now.
Take a point. No,
Not
it's not
that
that hard.
quick. Not as quick as my sister.
Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to
can
vote
get
out
there real
Lee, please raise
quick.
your hand now.
Well,
wait.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
I know I'm on the
As
other
now
side, but I can
everyone can wake up, and I
Might get some speeding
have
tickets down
How
the
far
road.
is the drive
some
from Chicago? Like 4
terrible, terrible
Me?
news.
hours? Yeah, Indianapolis.
Let me tell you this: majority
Depends on the route
has
you take. About 3.5.
been reached.
I mean,
One of
technically
you
for
is
me,
dead.
That's smart.
after I get off work
One
tomorrow,
that's
I
dead
could
is
be in
one that
Indianapolis
just
in
took
4
a
hours.
sip of water.
Trucks to come by.
Which one is
I'll meet up there tomorrow.
Flash Fan or LT5?
I mean, I do get off work.
Lee, you are safe, and you are not dead.
We got 3 of us there.
But the one that is dead, voted
11:45.
out here today,
like, hey,
that can no
get to
longer be
Indianapolis
part of this
in
town
like
anymore.
half an hour.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, are you pimping out your sister?
LT5, you are
I know, but not really.
Sounds
dead
like
here
it.
today.
I know
We're
it
left to the
It's like
final
he's sending his
two.
sister to meet friends.
Congratulations.
I have a different setup than I do.
Well,
Well, I'm just telling you.
Well,
Flash
that's
Fan
about
and Lee, are you ready? Hey,
I'm just
LT5,
telling
come
you
back.
how
Wait.
far
So Zero
I
Cools, let
can
me
get
go
there.
turn your camera off. LT5, come back.
far
This
I
is
can
LT5's
get
cam. Let me
there
tell you
when I, like,
a scenario
move
that's
back
right here.
home.
So, are you ready?
Yes.
I'll
Flash
be
Fan,
there
go ahead
in
and
like
reveal your
30
role.
minutes. 40
I'm
minutes.
Mafia.
Lee, reveal your role.
I'm a serial killer.
LT5, reveal your role.
I was also serial killer.
All 3 of you were killers in the final 3.
Yo.
But in the final one, since LT5 got voted out, Lee takes the victory because the serial killer wins in a tie with Mafia, even though there was only one
Speaking of
Mafia.
single life, dude,
Serial
we
killer
got
takes
fucking
the victory
I
there.
I had a feeling both of y'all was killer. I was like,
No,
ooh, mafia
this is
though.
what could have happened if nobody voted there. So, okay, right there,
fuck's
all
Famers?
3 of you could have killed each
I
other.
was gonna
Tennessee
tag
could have been
him,
the
but I
last
don't
one
like
left, and the town could have won. Or, into the final 3,
Dude,
no
where
one
the
could
fuck
have
is
reached majority of the vote. You
Zero?
would have all went to sleep. You all
Zero's
could have
gonna
killed
be
each
out.
other at night, and then everyone would be dead. Every single person
that's
could have
when
been
I
dead in this
did
game.
the,
Town would take the victory there, but holy
probably the
jeez.
worst
That was the crap.
What? Literally, it came. So in that round 2, Tennessee swapped himself and LT5. Round 2 happened was Mafia kills LT5, which then kills Ken. Tennessee. Serial Killer 1 kills LT5, which then kills Ken again. And then Serial Killer 2, which was LT5, he decided not to kill. So that is why only Tennessee died round 2. And then round 1, Mafia, so Flash Fan killed OG. Lee killed Zero Cools and LT5 killed Beamer. So,
You call me out, you go get guys.
killed Flash Fan, which then in turn killed Beamers because of the bus driver swap. So, holy jeez.
I said
I knew there was no normal search.
That's
I didn't know if bus driver could switch every round. If I knew that, I was gonna kill myself.
So the bus driver,
And Tennessee would have
bus
killed himself 3 times.
Hey, whatever. Yeah, so the bus driver could swap every single time, every single round, and swap the same targets each time. So but they have to swap, so they can't be like. So in the very last round, you'd be like, "No, I don't want to swap." No, you gotta swap. You're like, "Oh crap." So like, what do you do?
I love doing this shit, but
That's
this shit. Yeah, but LT5, right? Carbon's been notorious for calling out bus driver, and there is some booty
Yeah,
shirt.
so last night was mad.
Never know.
Audio had no audio.
Tennessee
So
said
I
he was
punched,
bus driver, and I believed him after he said he switched
part of
Flash
my
Fan
mic
Beamers
on this
because I
side,
attacked Flash
and it hit
Fan.
my
I'm like,
monitor,
oh
and
man.
it I was like, fuck it, so I grabbed
Yep.
it.
I didn't know if he could switch every round. I was thinking about
It's
trying
already
to kill
fucked up,
myself,
bro.
which in turn would have killed someone.
Yeah, it
So
would
I
have
knew
killed
Tennessee was
somebody.
going to switch me
Yeah.
with someone.
But,
But I didn't remember if bus driver could go every
Yeah,
round
you
or
can go.
not.
You can go multiple
Is it the
rounds.
boom arm or the little
Pinball, we're missing
sand
you. We
that you
need
have
you in
your
here, my friend.
Oh my god,
Get a hairpin.
I know when pinball used to play regularly, LT5 was playing regularly.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
A good old time.
Pinball and Pinguini.
I know, right?
Pinguini.
Come on, Pinguini, pinball, we need you.
Curtis said he's at the beach, so
All right. Oh, there we go. Curtis.
Me make it so they can hear
Well,
you.
that's in my DMs.
I can hear you now.
He finally responded to my DM after I sent.
Yeah, I know. We're all happy to see Atkins, indeed.
Very nice. I appreciate it.
Atkins,
go
here.
grab
Let's
your
go.
rolls.
Go grab your rolls. What do we got? 6? All right. Game 3.
Atkins here.
Yo, Gary.
Crazy.
Yo, we gonna have to talk about what just
Where's
happened.
he?
Better than that last.
Good to see you. Thanks for the
Hey,
follow.
LT5, check the town halls out.
You checked out.
I added in the Discord.
You monster.
Yeah, I didn't check in time because he said he was busted.
Why did you drop me like
Where's
that?
the
I was like,
Oh, we were friends.
Beamer's just here.
I got you.
Oh, just doing let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good to see
That was
you.
a good game. I like
I just
that.
prefer
Who's my lover?
I
I had a printer like that.
Whoa.
I don't.
I mean, I can give you guys a separate channel. This is what I want.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could just
Let's
DM
say,
him.
let's just go ahead and vote Clash Fan out. So I'm just we gonna can go through here about what he said.
I don't need to think about
Hack
it.
some
Everyone laugh. Come on. I thought it was gonna be
He
late.
can keep
for
his
this
lover.
thing.
Where's we found Shogun?
What's up, Beamers?
All right, who needs to react? Who needs to react?
Ran out of
LT5.
And I'm surprised you haven't
Was
started a
What's up,
GoFundMe
Fizz?
page for his liquor consumption.
If I was gonna
I know,
start
right?
a GoFundMe
Fizz.
it'd be for my luck.
You played in San Diego, right?
I don't need to go.
He played in San Diego. You were
Goddamn,
correct. Not gonna waste his money on screwball.
no, dude, Buffalo Trace allocation's coming out. Like shit's getting
Money. All
expensive.
right, LT5, can you grab your roll and we'll be ready to begin.
Yeah, fix that hair. There you go.
pretty sure I did already.
Nah.
You might. Sometimes it doesn't.
There you go.
Sometimes it doesn't roll.
I did it.
All right, rolls are out and the game begins.
Buddy, how you
Good luck.
doing?
Hey, Belgar, have you played that?
What he does is called a custom business.
Well, you take control. So I don't have to-
Come on, this is a team effort. This is team effort.
Man, we're team
I'm
effort. then.
I'm relocking in just like you're relocking in.
Except for Diablo, it's
I'm still waiting on the team effort to vote Clash Fan out.
Nah, he was pretty good at. Well, he was pretty
9
bad at
people
life.
within this town.
I streamed it.
And we have a secret organization.
If you have
called
a
the
30 and
Mafia.
80, you
And they
can
move
definitely
into
do it. The
towns
reason
all
why
over the
is
world
I have
and kill
2070 super.
people
You
as
need to
civilians
lower the
and
resolution. I mean, you
I
need
Yeah,
need
to
you
that's
do
what I'm
guys
saying.
to help me find out who the mafia
it comes-
is, and hopefully we
Yeah,
can
it
move
comes
them
back
off
to your RAM,
town.
it comes back to your
There's
CPU.
3 phases that
Whole
you need to know when it
combination
comes
of
to the
100%.
town. It is the morning
Yeah,
phase, trial phase,
How much RAM
and then
do
the
you have?
night phase. In the morning phase,
Oh, yeah,
everyone in the
fine.
town we discuss
Yeah,
with each
you're
other
This
just
is me being a dumb.
and try to figure
It's
out
just your
who the
settings.
mafia is within a town. We do have the roles
I
at the
wanted
top.
to
We
play a lot
have
more forward
mafia,
games, stuff
serial
like that,
killer,
but-
cop, doctor, clown,
I
and
thought he was gonna give it
civilian.
to him for free.
According to more or less
But I
people
think
we
he's
get,
trying
we'll
to
be changing
charge
the
you
roles
I think it's
throughout
like
the game.
some
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing at night. We'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with
Glad to see you're here.
number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night,
you're
everyone
kinda
in the
cute.
town goes to sleep.
All right, go
and
grab
we'll
your
be
roll.
calling out each roll to see the
Take it.
Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
OG's on
Oh,
fire.
down another
Win this
level
game,
here.
The best way to win this game is to
Carbon's like, no, listen
outnumber
to
the
Atkins.
civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game.
Oh my God.
So have a serial
Lee,
killer,
turn your
which is
camera on.
not a part of the mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the
quit being so
game. He
bossy.
wants to win
Oh
by
my God.
outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game?
All right.
But then we have people in
It
which
looks
we
like the
save
rolls are
within our
out,
town, which is
and
our
the first
doctor.
game
When it comes to our doctor,
begins.
our
Good luck.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's in the suit.
Oh.
I am here. I am ready.
Show off LT5, but LT5.
Yes, LT5 was supposed to be here, and I was supposed to be coming for LT5.
You look like you need to be like replace Will Smith in Men in Black, dude.
Listen, that's what we're going
Looking good
for.
right now, bro.
That's what we're going for, bro.
Sounds like Flashman's profiling.
That
Wow,
sounds like a
just like you
killer,
with that-
a killer
Oh.
mindset there.
He was high. I could
Wow.
tell.
I'd say you look good. And
That's not what you said.
What's you replace Will Smith? He's looking good.
I appreciate you. Good to see you, Atkins, back in the town. Atkins, how you starting out this? It's a team effort, Clash fan.
Beamers, where's your drink at, Beamers?
It's in the freezer at the moment.
Yo, who had them shots? I seen them in the Discord. Oh,
You're one of them. You put your bourbon in the freezer.
I just did it just now because I didn't have a cube.
What do you need a cube for?
I think that blank is probably like $6, maybe $5.
Hey,
We're trying
Lee,
to get-
just in that profile, you look completely like Tommy Lee Jones right now.
Ooh, a famous person. I made it, chat. I finally, my dreams come true.
That's the life's goal.
He looks like a 7-year-old.
Nail on the
I was
head.
watching your stream. You got some sick animation on the screen, brother.
You're trying to create the movie of the future with live creation. That's why I know Bellegarde's a killer. And OG the killer too.
I'm not a killer.
That's exactly what a killer would say.
I think Lee might be a killer.
What? How's that?
Oh, look at that smile.
Oh,
Lee being a killer is not a surprise.
I am a detective, cop, judge, doc. I'm here to help.
You're everything. You're pulling the LT5 saying you're everything.
No. I'm a protector of the town. I have my badge.
I think LT5 is probably pulling a leak.
He's trying to.
You see my badge?
You know what I said before?
I am legit.
You had a wallet that flipped out and then you dropped it.
Come on. You didn't see it? I got you. You see that? Legit. It's verified. It's verified.
I was a little slow on that screenshot. Can you do it one more time?
Was there a stethoscope in there?
Ooh, it was a mystery.
How fast you did it.
It was my badge and my number.
I didn't see no badge.
Come on.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes, it's
a lie.
all right. Let's talk to the real killers.
Okay.
All right,
Let's talk.
Oh, he said let's talk. Classroom just told him himself. Oh, he's a killer.
Telling you to talk. You're a killer.
And he just told him, so get him out of here. Get him out.
I'm not a killer.
Next time.
Beamers, what you feeling?
For trial, what two people would you like to put on trial?
Flashman and Bellegar.
Clash fan Lee.
Clash family.
What? Clash fan in the Discord.
Yeah, Clash fan Lee. So Clash fan, you're up first.
Okay, so I'm not a killer. When Lee said, "Oh, he's a killer," because he said killers talk, I was saying, or at least talk, because I think you're a killer. I'm not a killer. I'm from the town, and yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Lee.
How's it going, town? It's good to see you. I'm here to protect from a part. Us, Clash fan. I think he's also a civilian. Yeah, I think his play's kind of good. Bellegar definitely killer. Atkins, I'm watching.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. Now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote, and OT was late, so these did not count. So everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Ha ha ha.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Maybe he's drunk. Maybe Ringo
Cop,
is drunk.
please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Did you see?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I can't pronounce that word.
As now everyone can wake up. And we have some terrible, terrible news here to report. Like always, we have multiple killers that take their shot and kill right there and then. I'm so sorry. The first person that goes down is our dearest of friends, Mr. Lee. He is dead. And the second one to die, I am so sorry. He just drank some poison. Tennessee! I can't believe it. That you're still alive, you're not dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Wow.
All right, I'm Cop. I checked OG and he's Mafia.
You muted OG.
You're a liar.
Go on.
Nope.
You're a liar.
I'm actually town and whatever the fuck I want to do. So I'm executioner.
You're Mafia.
I'm executioner. Cool story, bro.
What was your target?
It was Lee.
Ironic.
Who's your new target?
Why do you think I voted for Lee?
Maybe you want to get more people out of the game? I don't know. You tell me. You're Mafia. Checked you last night.
Okay.
TM wasn't live. He'd been cashed out.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I mean,
you on that, dog?
OG was super excited to be like, call like Atkins on bullshit and say, I'm executioner. Please,
Like-
my partner. Like,
Oh no, it's more on lines like OG is like hard at this. Like that's not like he normally would be when he gets caught.
kind of like he gives up. Like he's just like, hey guys, like,
Yeah.
I'm this. Like,
So,
help me out.
Atkins,
There's
are you
still
fooling?
somebody else out there.
No. I'm the Cop.
I think you're fooling.
So why was OG your first?
I thought it's I think he's a little bit more
I was not trying to say what's up.
You know what?
OG is a pretty simple open book as far as.
No, I'm just saying. The funny thing is when you're an executioner, you can win both as Mafia. Or not Mafia, but you can win both as executioner.
With Town
and
or by
you
yourself.
can also win both as Town.
Okay.
I can win as Town right now. I can win as Town.
If you were executioner, you could.
I'm not Mafia.
You are.
No offense, Atkins, you would have checked me first. Or Lee.
Last time that I got found, I checked those.
How did
that
I
was
die?
what, 6 months ago?
I was
before.
I target Bellegarde. He had to be
Clown's a little
grandma.
bit different. Like OG,
I
like
should
you could
target
pretty
the
much
other
read
person
whether
who
he's
targeted
a
me.
killer or Town, like to know exactly
what's the difference?
Well, to know if he's Jester.
Look, if you guys want
Unless I shot him and I also got targeted by Mafia.
If you guys don't want it, it's on you.
Dude, I'm telling you, check Atkins.
Alright, so what I believe here,
Or let me
I believe
win.
Atkins is cop.
Wait, how
I
you
think
gonna win?
OG pulled on himself.
By not voting,
He didn't have a good
target.
defense. So he
I have a
is,
new target.
because he said, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Saying that he is killing.
So we don't vote anybody
target
off.
because my target didn't last round. So I have a new target.
For trial.
There's
What two
six.
people would you? What two people you want to put on trial?
Nobody.
I'll go up with
Nobody
OG.
on trial? Now I'm gone.
I say
no one
nobody.
saying nothing.
Nobody.
Let's go to 9.
I say no.
All right, nobody's
Yo,
going
I
on trial.
never
So please go to sleep.
Is it just big robot?
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna need.
I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, we have some terrible news yet again to report. And unfortunately, our dearest of friends just keep dying right here. Clash fan, you have been not killed. You're still alive. But at the end of the road, Atkins, it is finally now time for you to stay alive because you're not dead. But Beamers, I'm so sorry. Because you're still alive, as no one actually has died here today, and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
What is gonna happen here?
I appreciate Dr. saving me.
I love you, saved you.
I don't know why we didn't have any trial. We can have trial without voting someone out. That was kind of pointless.
So wait, Mafia has to kill every night, though, right?
Yep.
Doctor saved.
Yeah, they didn't call it SK. That's the point.
I think that proves if Doctor.
But
he did wake up SK.
Did he?
He woke up.
Oh, well,
Hey,
I'm not
just
sure.
so you know, me being executioner, I'm still on town.
To get
You're not execution.
Hey Atkins,
Good luck.
I'm gonna do a good call here. I'm gonna do a very good call. You're not fool, are you?
No.
That makes
not
you
cool.
that makes you an executioner.
Wait, no, he said he was top.
No, he's not.
I believe executioner too.
Oh, I think you're an executioner. I think
Not
essentially
Just calling OG out because
OG
he's a
is an
target.
executioner. How he is. So Atkins and OG are both executioners. That leaves technically
How
right
can you
now
assume it's the
Clash, Beamers, Bell, and myself, and 10.
I'm the cop. I don't know.
You're not a cop.
Well, who'd you check that round?
Yeah, who you check?
In Tennessee, and I got a thumbs down.
I think Tennessee Ken's surprised to hear that because I think he's Mafia.
No, I'm just sitting there like he said he checks me, but it's like
Uh-oh.
out of everybody there, I would have like Beamers. You would have been my first pick, but he said he checked OG, and then he still hasn't checked you.
I don't see what the problem with that is.
All right.
I want to check.
You know what? You know what?
Atkins, you're not
Atkins.
alive because of a doctor.
No. Oh, all right. I got this. I got this.
One second. There has to have been a doctor saved.
I'm telling you,
Mafia has to
I'm
count.
an executioner.
Who did the doctor say?
Doctor saved me.
You're the doctor?
And that's why I'm putting on Tennessee 10. Because I've been watching. When Carbon said my name, he kind of... And then when he said I was alive, he's like... There was just enough that I think Ken's Mafia. OG's sitting... there might be 2 executioners.
Well, I can...
Elgar is his normal civilian role.
You want to know what my role is?
Yes.
What's your role, Belgar?
I'll tell my role after you.
I took my target out since he wanted to target me. And I haven't killed since. I took Lee out from the SK. I haven't killed anyone since.
What? I took him
You
out.
wanted to target me at the very beginning. I was like, you know what? Why not?
So Belgar is an actual fool, trying to trick Atkins out of the role of fool.
What? How did Belgar?
And I'm holding Ken just as a reaction.
How did Belgar kill me? I target.
Well, I was gonna say my role after
It's
Belgar.
Kinder Clash then, to me.
Well,
I'm the
I
first.
can tell you my
role right now.
Who did you say first round?
Who did I say first round?
Yeah.
Belgar.
You're not the doctor.
Why wouldn't I say Belgar first round? He's the one.
Maybe you are the doctor.
Homie, if I was doctor, I said Belgar all the time.
Belgar's the most like me, so him and I can trust each other and read each other.
Why do you not believe that?
Him many times. Class Fan's the one that I kind of pick as next as the possible.
Nope.
third of the
Beamers.
trio.
I can destroy that because I'm executioner and my target was you, and it's so hard to get people to vote you out.
All right, this is a full executioner game.
In Tennessee, what's your role?
I'm just a civilian. I'm happy to be voted out.
What?
All right, let's vote him out.
I think we vote.
Trial. What would you like to put on trial?
Ken.
I think it's Belgar.
Oh man.
Belgar's playing more fool than killers. I'm on Ken. Let's go, Ken and Belgar.
Tennessee, Belgar?
Ken and Belgar, yeah.
Alright, Tennessee,
Ken
you're
and
first.
Belgar.
Alright, Belgar?
Nothing more to say.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. Would you like to vote for Tennessee? Raise your hand on count 3. One of them for Tennessee. 4. 5, 6. 4 is a majority. But if you like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand on count 3. Belgar.
Let's see him go first.
No vote. Tennessee Ken is done.
He was trying to go for food.
And the game is over. Congratulations, Tennessee does not win. The town takes the victory. And the game is concluded. Belgar was not a killer. He was the fool. Got him. Lee was the serial killer. And there was 3 executioners in that game. That's why
There was.
Lee was executioner because one of you guys, if you were an SK, you would have been killing already. So I kind of figured Lee
How did I
was
die?
either the killer.
You died because Mafia Tennessee targeted you and killed you.
And Beamer saved Belgar because I targeted him.
Beamer saved Belgar.
Lee, you always target me. Whenever the first game, first round.
You voted for me round 1, so you had to go. You voted for me, you gone.
Town wins, baby.
I for you to go.
Great job for the town. You know how
I
it
gotta
works.
go.
That's a
Did I
win
get
for
a
me.
5-town game win? Or 4 game?
Oh yeah, how many did they win last time?
That
was a lot. It's in the Mafia history, so.
Oh, I know the Mafia history.
Hey Lee, for your record, just to let you know, we now officially have the first person over with 10 doctor saves.
4. They won
Just
4
saying.
out of 5.
Oh, you got 10 doctors say? Yeah, he did get 2 that last game.
Whoa.
Last week, town won 4 out of 5.
10 doctor saves. Let me see.
So
I'm gonna review the stats.
So you were doctor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
doctor.
Let's go.
WW.
I'm drinking my rabbit hole out of my bullet cup.
Let's go.
Here.
That's a weird name for a
Tennessee.
I'll start going live probably like around.
Gamers, me and you are just like we're on the freaking same page. I don't know
That's
how
why
I'm
I say
gonna, if I get
first
full,
round.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to go through you.
Until like 3 a.m.
Unless someone votes you out first.
It's like me being executioner, right? I can't get through you.
Actually, oh yeah, it was Atkins. Were you executioner?
Yeah, that was a good read.
What?
All right, go and grab your rolls.
I will take that.
Lee over there fast as a.
I would take that one. Thank
guys,
you.
quick.
Thank you.
Quick.
Hey! Discord.
You must click the claim button now.
That was pretty
Well,
good.
Roll. I know that voice.
500 tournament servers pop up. It's kind of hard to scroll back up.
That's a lot of
Popular.
Discord.
You guys keep watching him. I'm gonna put this shit away.
All right, the game has begun. Good luck.
Who we missing?
Came on. Atkins, bro.
Oh, sorry.
That's us. Extremely sus.
No, when I go out.
Glass fade. You forgot we're playing a game?
That's sus. 'Cause you just...
I'm throwing you off.
Idiot. Oh.
It's more of like a meme, honestly.
Okay.
Did you see that? My broken monitor that broke the other night?
Yeah, what did you do? You not know? Well,
Dude, I punched my boom arm and it hit my my monitor and broke it, and I decided to just bam, 3 times. Was already pissed. So
the first thing that came to me.
3 spares.
yeah, but I don't have the desk space I have only requires 2. Okay, I'm good.
That's so now you leveled up.
That's why you get monitor arms.
Yeah, but
Because of fantasy football, I'm a Bears fan cheering for Packers right now.
I'm broke as a motherfucker.
I'm cheering for the Packers because I have money.
Oh.
Well, if Kristen Watson gets a touchdown, I win my fantasy for the week.
Get that water lead.
Yes, he's a wide receiver.
I'm getting too.
He almost had one.
To control this league.
Come on, class man. How you let this get out of control like that? Let's get focused back in the Mafia town. Usually the people who branch off, who usually branch off in different stories is Mafia.
No. I was telling you the story to make sure you saw the picture, bro.
I can just say he's Mafia.
Lee, where are your drinks at?
He's pulling an LT5, Lee.
And right here, I got me some 99s.
99 what?
Vodka.
99 bottles.
Take a sip with you, Ken. Let's go. We doing it? Or we waiting for him? He's not taking it. It's me and you, buddy.
Sorry. But is that a Mafia strategy? Are you trying to get me unfocused?
No, we're just asking.
I'm just asking where your drink was. Like,
oh, I haven't made. That was just water there.
I mean, you're not an alcoholic if you drink with friends, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a function. It's a function.
Ken.
Yeah, I mean.
Ken, what if you drink alone on stream? Does that count while people watch?
Wait,
with friends.
We're getting beside ourselves.
Bad.
Bellegarde, how's it going? Bellegarde, talk to us.
Oh, let's go.
Are you trying to hide in between these conversations because you're a killer?
Possibility.
That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking.
I have to use my voice too.
Please do.
OG, what's on your mind?
Okay.
What's on your mind?
He just started like 20 minutes ago, so it's mostly.
I just thought you sounded exactly the same.
I'm still waiting on the voice changer. Like,
I'm still waiting for it to turn it on. You turn it on yet?
Yo.
How about now?
wow, his balls finally dropped.
I was going to say that, but I said it in my mind. I didn't want to say it. I was like, that's not going to be documented coming out of my mouth. But yes.
But I mean, can we really say that as he drinks pink vodka though?
Hey, it's New Hampshire damn vodka. It's fucking
I don't think that many people are gonna wake up that early.
Just drop it. Drink it.
Very few. Gonna wake up at
It's time for trial.
I just had a heart attack.
I'd like to nominate Barry White to go up on the blog.
Yeah, man.
I vote myself to go up.
Flash fan?
Yeah.
Flash fan and Atkins.
Yeah. Or what about Bellegarde? I don't know. I think I did pretty good argument.
I want Bellegarde up there. I don't mind going up. I want Bellegarde up there.
Me and Atkins, let's go, baby.
I'm going up there with Flash.
Atkins,
Too high pitch.
Atkins, you are up first.
Alright. well, I'm a little tough on Delgar. I thought when we called him out, he was a little put off by the questions and wasn't completely comfortable. Beamer did say something about football. We brought it up. I don't know. Being part of the team, being a killer, and I'm going for the Packers.
Next up, Flash.
Okay, I think I know where it is. Where's the pass coming from? Oh, he's by the gold nugget, diagonally across the street from Fort.
Well, if you want to package. I said gold. You thought I said something else. You are out of your mind. So, if you would like to vote for Adkins, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. For Adkins. That was great, Josie. If you would like to vote for Class Man, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 votes.
Okay, I see him. I see him. He's across the street. This is good news.
Remind me of the song. All right. With you all now asleep.
The only problem was they had to stand in a big line, and it wasn't even for a coffee shop. It's for a casino.
Check.
I see students right across the street from me.
I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to flop?
They're right across.
And
You must see me by now.
Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1. Please wake up. Would you like to kill him? But you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
My very first poker game ever at a casino. And it was good. We played for
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I bought it at $200.
Serial killer number 2. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
They went right there to get CMC Hawks. Maybe we could catch them if you're down for it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut. Please wake up. Cut. Who would you like to investigate? Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up.
I have some terrible. So when this one individual woke up, got out of bed, put their clothes on, and started walking down the stairs. corner, they saw a friendly face. But this friendly face was sincere. Unfortunately, they are too them. They were not going to let them survive. I said murder them. Yes, I said murder. And the individual who did not survive and got shot and killed is Mr. Questman! But he is actually, he's really, and he's dead. And you're dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Yo, this is freaking me the fuck out.
Alright, let's get Beavers out of here.
Who?
Let's get him out of here.
Why me?
Why? I checked you last night.
That's what?
Oh,
Bullshit.
no.
I 100% guarantee you I'm not Mafia.
Well, I checked you and I got it.
You just did this last round. You going, fool?
And I said it again this round.
Oh, there it is. There's the gift right there. There's the gift.
So we
So you
call
executioner
that.
again?
Oh, man.
Cheesy smile.
Oh no. OG, OG, you killing it over there.
Beamer's nice pushback. That was what needed. It's like, really?
But look, what are you pulling from that? So we coming to understand that Atkins lying?
Yeah. Well, with that being said, like how Beamers just did that, so Beamers and Atkins are town here.
I don't know. A
So
lot of
we're good
people.
in that situation.
I think a lot of people are trying to throw this executioner as a hit and roll. No, I don't want to believe it too easily.
Don't believe me. I'm actually the cop.
Well, the other thing is
Just admit it. That was bad. Just say it.
Hold on, an executioner target can be someone other than town as well. It's just someone randomly in the game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Right. Yeah.
So I mean, like, yeah.
I think we should get it.
OG, what you feeling? What you reading there?
The guy was like really excited to see a streamer and stuff.
OG, what's up?
He said, I'll give you a streamer for
Yo, so
I'll make you a shirt for 20
What?
I'm the cop. I check bubble.
Wow, that's amazing. He did it right away.
2 cops? We got 2 cops. We found them. We found Mafia. Let's get them out. That was beautiful. 2 cops. Okay. We got both Bellegarde out.
What's up, Thomas Young? Thomas Young's
Oh, wait, I missed it. What's the problem? Say it again?
So me, Tennessee, and OG are the cop.
Did you just come out as cop too?
Yeah, and I checked you, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
as well as Puerto Rico.
Alright.
Oh,
So we just gotta go to trial. I don't want to hear no. This everything is.
One second.
You heard in my head.
Sure, it took us forever to find
I am so lost.
All of y'all. All of y'all fools. All of y'all
The
fools.
funny thing is, the funny thing is, I checked. Lee is not Mafia, and Ken, you're my next target.
Okay.
You checked Lee and Belgar?
Oh, I'm confused.
No.
You say he originally checked me. You say he originally checked me.
Bell, about your town?
Yeah.
No, Belgar's
Okay.
not town. Belgar's a killer.
No, I trust Lee.
No. Belgar's absolutely.
I said I trust
How do
Ken.
y'all all throw out all of these allegations and not fight each other for the same role?
What two people you want to put on trial?
I got a thumbs out.
Ken and Lee.
Atkins and Tennessee.
Ken and Lee.
Belgar and Lee.
I'll say
I want Ken to explain his vote. And Lee.
what?
I'll back up Beamers on that one.
Atkins. Belgar.
Alright, so Tennessee and Lee it is. Tennessee up first.
I don't understand what you mean by explain my vote. I didn't or whoever was on round, whoever was up, or Clashman got 2 votes, and that was it. I'm saying I am top. I checked Lee and I got a thumbs up. I don't know what else to tell you.
Alright, Lee?
Just to let you know, he never said that. He actually never said what he got. But the thing that's crazy, the 3 people that came out with the same role are now on trial. OG said he checked me and said he got thumbs up instead of checking Bellegarde originally. I can say he checked Beamers and got a thumbs up. I'm part of this.
Alright. Let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand in the count 3. Winner for Tennessee. Now for Lee. Wouldn't be for Lee. 1, 2, 3. OG's unfortunately a little bit late. 3 is not a majority. So, everyone, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like? What? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Gay man, you know, you gotta lift me up. I'm like the king out here, baby.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I ran out of them just now.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, please. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. I have some bad news. And it is terrible news because we lost a dear individual right here tonight. And that individual is unfortunately our good and dearest of friends, which is Mr. Beamer. And a second one is Mr. Atkins. And the day begins.
Hey, I'm gonna slice a pizza.
So whoever I'm speaking to, there's a good chance that I'm talking to OG. I see like he's the believable cop. Belgrade? Sorry. Oh, please. We about to say we're not about to play the quiet game. Oh, no. That's not how it's going to go down.
There's only how Tennessee was acting, how OG's acting. There's only one killer.
With 2 deaths? You shoot?
With you being the other killer. I guarantee the other killer gets taken out.
You
How
say
Tennessee's acting right now and how OG is blows and everything.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I think OG is the real cop.
Well, here's the thing. I think OG is the cop. I saved OG night 1, which is the reason that we only had 1 kill. Yes.
Okay, then it comes down to Lee being it because I'm actually the bus driver.
I was checked by OG.
You go back? Alright.
You could be the SK.
Civilian.
You can be the SK1 or 2.
Nah, I'm civilian.
Okay, so
I don't know how 3 people come out. I don't know how 3 people come out with the same role, and the civilian is pointing back
Here's
out.
the biggest thing for me. What's going to be my biggest defense is when I have beamers vouching for me. Why would I even remotely think about taking him out? Yeah, okay, maybe the other killer could have taken him out, sure, but absolutely no possible way that I would want to take him out. Now, if you're a killer, you're going to want to take him out because then you have something to vouch. People were already targeting me, putting suspicion on me, even though I was the bus driver. So it's always better to go ahead and keep your suspicion alive. I switched. Actually, you and Lee.
look me up, they'll have the info they need.
First night I did Lee and Clash.
I'm sure Cook and Jake are super duper busy.
So, I mean, with that, I would say OG was probably targeted not to win.
You saved OG?
I did save OG.
And then there was only 1 kill. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So,
I'm the only civilian here. I think we have 2 mafia, 1 serial killer.
All 3 of us already tried to
I think
you were a
both.
little late on your boat, but we can end this right here.
I think both y'all mafia. It's 2 killers here. It's 2 killers. I don't know. Y'all did this great twist around game. I can't.
I might have to take the L, but I know who's not mafia. I lied. I checked Belgar, and I also checked Ken.
And what you got?
And thumbs down.
No, I don't know what to believe. So that's 1 killer. We found 1.
Telling you.
We found 1 killer.
thumbs
So
down.
who's the other killer?
I lied.
All right, hey Lee, I want to ask you one question and only the one question, the most important one of them all.
Okay.
Does OG seem excited?
Well, hold on. Like, I know I'm gonna throw immediate sus on myself. But if OG said he checked me last night,
Trying to find
Belgar, you switched me last night.
Sam, right?
Oh, with me? So I'm cleared. W. Okay. Okay. Who is it? It's OG. There's 1 killer. We get him out.
No.
What do you mean? Oh, that's just two. Who the cop for real? Y'all both been check me.
Hear me out though.
Y'all both been check me. Come on. It's
Belgar's the killer.
No. What is the odds? What is the odds?
Belgar's the killer.
Belgar.
So is Bellegard. Bellegard just lied. Fake bus driver.
Hang on.
Get him out. Get him out.
No,
He's
I'm
just.
not
We
faking
caught
it.
him. We caught him. We caught him. Tennessee kid. OG. He tried to get us.
He's jumping
Tennessee
on
kid.
this.
He tried to get us. We gotta get him out.
He's jumping on this.
That's just cleared.
Well, my thing is
Hang on.
hold on.
Gotta
Let
kill
me
her.
finish what I was going to say, please. What is the odds that?
See,
yeah,
you
my
can't even
brain
think
is
of his
rigged.
line.
No.
Can't even think. We got him.
It's the name.
We got him. You
What is
can't even
the
think of a
odds that
lie.
Carbon. What is the odds that Carbon messed up? The reason why I'm saying that is when has that last happened?
What
where
is-
he was supposed to
what?
give a thumbs up instead of a thumbs down because I swapped him. Because if you think about it,
You're reaching pretty far.
OG.
You're reaching pretty far, my guy.
And
You-
if you were the actual
yeah.
cop, Carbon was calling out for the cop. Who's your
He's
target?
sweating.
Who's your yeah?
Bellegard just sweating.
Hold on.
He's sweating.
Hold on. My defense, or my 2 cents into this. Lee says that he is such an amazing player. how is somebody that like me that has as little experience as me being the one to have to point this out? Like, I feel like it's possible. Like, I don't know if OG, like, that's also dependent upon OG being the cop.
That's what.
I mean,
I believe he is the cop.
Because I saved you. That plays into your story. That's why you believe that.
Exactly, because I am not.
Exactly.
All right, Tennessee. All right, you're the only one that can vouch for what OG just said.
Is Carbon Stream still working? This is the longest round I've ever.
OG, or not, Tennessee. You would completely agree with the situation that you are not. You came back with a negative.
Come for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Belagar and OG for sure.
Belgar and Lee. Belgar and Lee.
Belgar and Lee?
Belgar and
Lee. All right, Belgar and Lee it is. Belgar, you're up first.
All right. I started stuttering with my words. I'm having issues with my words. Lee wasn't here for that reason. Yeah, you missed out, man. I'm sorry. I'll tell you later. The thing is, it comes down to last night, and the narrator was trying to wake up or ask the actual cop who you're checking. He asked it a couple times throughout the night. I don't know if you picked your head back up, OG. It doesn't sound like it. It sounded like his voice was kind of down, like, okay, all right, whatever, go back to sleep, whatever. And the moment I started stuttering, Lee jumped on that immediate situation. I am the bus driver. OG, if you're confirming with all that, from the very first round, it makes absolute sense with the whole situation. Lee is the only killer here. I'm really trying to actually use my words here because the fuck is so hard. So that is it for me.
All right, Lee.
All right, Tennessee and OG both came out with roles, and both of those roles clear me. I'm just civilian. Belagar is fabricating the story that's trying to clear himself as bus driver. Either there's one killer and it's him, or it's two killers and it's OG and him. Because once again, OG just came out and said he lied 3 times in a row. He said, "Oh no, I checked two other people. So I don't even know why I'm on trial, and it should have been OG here. But if we can't vote, or we vote and get Belagar if we think it's one. But 2 deaths was last round.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. What do you think for Belgar?
I wasn't supposed to be doing this
One vote.
today.
Majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. What do you think for Lee? 1, 2. Not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
There's a lot of these kind of events.
All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to
40% of the time is spent waiting. You're always waiting for something. You're waiting in line. You're waiting for something to start, waiting for something to end. You're waiting to see somebody. 40% of the time is waiting. Okay, Pedro's gonna be here in 1
Thank
minute.
you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
At 1 minute. Let's not break up anymore. We don't know. Yeah.
Yes, that's so mad right now.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please wake up. Cut, who would you like to investigate?
Tired right now.
Okay, he says he's here.
Thank you.
Oh, see
Please
him
go
over
back
here.
to sleep.
See him over here.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor,
how you doing?
who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. And I have some awful news. This is terrible because our dearest friend, Tennessee Kid, I'm so sorry, but the end of the day has come. Not for you, because it's Belgian Blade in chat who dies, and no one in this town dies tonight. They begin. Good luck.
He drank a few sips.
Oh, gee, you were targeted.
That's probably what would happen anyways.
Alright, so Belgar's Mafia.
The world just ain't built for him. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, I think so. We should have voted him out. Should have voted him out.
I'm not Mafia.
Oh, he's still waiting.
Belgar's Mafia.
Absolutely.
Lee, I was hoping you were going to actually target me instead of OG because I was thinking you were going to try to take
What
me
are
out.
you
There's so much
playing?
confusion because you were questioning OG.
You are throwing this off so wild.
You are throwing it for the town.
What?
So here's the thing. I'm caught. Belgar's Mafia.
You got a thumbs up from
Killer. We probably are gonna lose, but
OG. You got a thumbs up. I swapped me
I wanted
and
to hang out with you guys, you know?
You're Mafia.
We gotta get you out of here.
You're tunneling. I promise you.
Oh my god.
Alright, OG, I'm gonna pull the one card. I'm gonna pull the one card. Out of this entire night, I only told the truth.
Get him out. We gotta vote him off. Let's go. We literally got him.
The truth.
We literally got him. Got him.
Tennessee,
Get him out.
Well, I know I saved those you that last time.
Bellegarde,
why would I?
Bellegarde, literally, you know when Bellegarde put his head down like this, he would think about the whole plan. Good try. Yo, this MVP worthy. That was really good. Well, you about to pin this off me. How can I get out?
I'm not pinning anything because you are.
I think Lee's serial killer because I got a thumbs down. So
I'm not.
I don't have a way for the town to win at this point.
If you checked Lee and you got a thumbs down, win. Last round?
Yes. No. Yes.
If you checked Lee,
don't worry about when I got.
When did you check Lee?
2 rounds ago.
Last round?
No, 2 rounds ago.
Last round, he swapped me and Lee.
you would have gotten thumbs down.
No, 2 rounds. 2.
And then I just did it today, and you checked me.
He said 2
so I got
rounds.
thumbs up. So that means literally you have your killer as Lee. That confirms it, OG.
You're throwing this. You are just trying to mix this as hard as possible. You're trying to mix this up as hard as possible.
Hold on, OG. Who did you check the second round? Did you check me or Lee?
You checked me first.
Man, James is hydrated.
I checked you last one.
Maybe I should do it.
And he got a thumbs up, and that's clearing me because it would have swapped us. That's what I'm saying.
He checked
So Bellegarde's lying. He got caught up in his lie.
Hold on. He said Belgar said they switched me and you, and he got a thumbs up.
He got thumbs down. That clears me. That's what I was saying. Bellegarde is switching up his story.
Last round, I checked Belgarde.
The round before that, who did you check? Did you specifically check me or did you check Lee?
I got thumbs down. It don't matter. Last round,
it does. Who did you
Oh
check
my!
the round before that?
Tennessee,
check
you are
me or
falling
Lee?
into this Bellegarde trap. He is trying to. He's literally trying to. You're just trying to listen.
I'm voting Lee. Like,
Listen.
Lee is not letting me sit there and ask a question to OG.
Because he explained this. We're trying to get Bellegarde. Bellegarde is trying to hide.
Who did you check?
Bellegarde trying to hide, bro. Bellegarde is trying to hide.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to calm the situation down because we're yelling.
We're
at
the
each
Mafia
other.
town. Welcome to the Mafia town. People are dying here. This is
You are
serious.
the
You're
Mafia
trying to
and
get
the
me
other
caught
town.
up.
OG.
He's
I'm
got
not
his
giving
hands
you the
up.
win.
Look, he is playing with us. His hand is up, bro.
Lee, B, just let me talk to OG for like 5 seconds. Without interrupting. 5
Okay.
seconds.
I'm just trying to get
OG, before you check Belgarde, the round before that, did you specifically check me or Lee?
Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
And he said he checked you.
What 2 people would you like to put on trial? OG?
Bellegarde and OG. Bellegarde OG.
I want Lee up there because I'm voting him
It's
out.
you.
He is Mafia.
It is you.
I want to hear OG and Lee.
It's Bellegarde.
OG
Tennessee, he said he
Lee.
checked you. Bellegarde.
OG, all right. So it looks
OG,
like it's
OG, who's your vote?
OG and
What's OG vote? It's
Who do you want to
Bellegarde.
trial?
It's Bellegarde. You got thumbs up.
OG, who do you want to trial?
I will also go
Yourself?
I want
Time for a
Bellegarde.
Dunkin' Run.
Okay,
Add a
so
$3 sausage, egg, and cheese to a medium
you
or
want
coffee.
Bellegarde and Lee.
American
All right, so
runs
hold
on
on. Raise your hand if you want Bellegarde on trial. Okay, lower your hand. Raise your hand if you want OG on trial. Okay, raise your hand if you want Lee on trial. All right, so there's 3 on Lee, 2 on Bellegarde.
How's it going?
So it's gonna be Bellegarde and Lee. So Bellegarde, you're up first.
All right, Tennessee, you already know what the situation's going on. You are the one that came up and mentioned the whole situation already as is. And literally, the moment I started stumbling with my words, because you already know the reason why situation, Lee jumped the gun because he thinks I'm stuttering. Which technically, yes, I am stuttering. But you have already put the pieces together. OG, you just got to realize what just ended up happening. You have to, if you are truly a cop and you truly are town with us, you got to take Lee out here. Otherwise, he's going to twist it and come right after me, and it's going to go down to 3 people, and the town loses.
Okay, Lee.
Bellegarde is trying to fool you. He's using this bus driver as a fake. OG said he checked Tennesseean last round. If you were bus driver, it flipped us and cleared me with a thumbs down. He then checked you. You said then switched around and gave a thumbs up for you. So you said it's thumbs up for me? It's not making sense. You're the killer. We gotta vote him out.
Thank you. We have 4. We need 3 or majority. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1, 2, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Oh, he's behind me. All right, you did it. You did it. Stu's just getting a bottle of water.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Why would he say no? There's no way.
Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and I have some terrible news yet again! Because the person who cannot survive this one is Mr. Clash Bashing is done! Which means no one dies here tonight, and the day begins.
Before anything happens.
Down for a chill spot to sit, maybe? You know? I could go for another drink.
I'm gonna kill her.
I swapped OG and Lee. Because you said you saved him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta get her.
Let's know where you want to go to.
Okay.
You're muted as well. Yeah, OG.
Donnie, it's pretty intense.
Oh my, he's willing to get into this trap. Hold him off. It proves it's only one killer.
Who Bogart was.
What you mean?
Like, I kept going on Bogart.
Yeah. We gotta sway Tennessee.
Yeah, CM has magical powers. So
Come on. Telling you. Dude,
I can already,
hold
on. I can already tell you.
Back to the room when he said that, right?
No.
I'm dead next round. Or
Maybe he told CM. When I asked CM,
because I'm the
where
one that I
Shadow
said.
Go,
There's no.
he said, I don't know. Oh,
He
that
is
part.
faking that role.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. He's
Coordinated that together. It was actually my idea.
So is he not still in the room?
Because CM wanted to go back to his hotel.
We gotta vote him
so
off.
he
There's
could
only one kill.
Plug in the batteries to charge and then take another Uber to come out here.
I mean,
It's really simple. I promise
one of the
you.
first people that
Not for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Bellegarde.
Myself and Lee.
Bellegarde, Tennessee kid. No.
Tennessee.
Bellegarde, Lee.
Tennessee.
Bellegarde and Tennessee kid.
Alright, Belgar and Lee it is. Belgar, you're up first.
There's a reason. Alright. Tennessee, you're going to die. You just said you saved yourself. OG, I'm going to swap you and me. Check me. You will get your answer. You will absolutely get your answer with a no. When I swap me and you, Tennessee is going to sacrifice himself to save you, because he's not going to try to kill me, because why would he? I am the only target. You guys have been fully cleared. If he kills me, you both go for lead. There is no questions whatsoever from that point. But Tennessee, save OG. OG, recheck me. You'll get the thumbs down. There's your verification. I'm ready for this one to be done.
Thank you. Lee?
Y'all giving him stuff to build up on. Once again, there could be mafia and or serial killer, but he gave thumbs up for you to be mafia. I don't know why you swapping it up and trying to make this a story. It's definitely him. We need to get him out of here. And he's just trying to tell us what he's going to do in the next kill.
And put this to a vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1 D for Belgar. Vote is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 D for Lee. Not a majority, so everyone please go to sleep. Alright, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Okay, I'll watch you guys. I want to learn how to play, so I'll watch you guys. Yeah. I could end. I'll go in.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
The other one was like really cramped. Everything was kind of old, but they had a chill vibe, like definitely a locals kind of place. I actually prefer those
Thank
places.
you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
So are you going to be shooting? No. Okay.
You ending too?
Yeah.
We're going to play. We got to
Yeah. Thanks you guys for hanging around. It's going to be another big day tomorrow. For being a big, big day.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
We're going to check in on some of you guys.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for one of you, and that is Mr. Tennessee Kid! And he is dead! Down to the final 3. Good luck.
He literally called that. He literally set that up. He literally set that up. We gotta get him out, OG. Gotta get him.
Hey, OG. I know you like to win. I know you really do like to win. I also know
Why
you
he's
don't want to throw.
why he's so snug like this? What are he trying to pull? Is he trying to get extra cool points? Why are you trying to look extra flyer in this
Here's
moment?
the biggest thing.
He's trying to flex heavy.
I'm not gonna fight anymore. The
Oh,
evidence,
OG.
everything is there. If I can't convince you, I'm sorry. That's gonna be one of the biggest throws in history. On
Anybody who
this
throws in trying to get a throw is definitely a killer. You're trying to make us feel bad because we care about our stats. He's literally pulling every trick out of the pocket, every trick out of the sleeve.
I'm actually taking OG's feelings into this situation because I know he likes to win.
Now he's going into your feelings. He is literally trying. Do not let him try us like this, OG. He's trying to play us. Trying to play us, OG. Don't let him play us.
Long story short, I did that.
OG, you already know where my vote's gonna be.
Worked it out, and
He's already knows. You already know where this vote's gonna be.
You muted OG.
So OG, it's gonna come down to you, man. I've laid out every possible thing. Tennessee was vouching.
Alright, let's go.
Beamers was already vouching way before about me. He believed like all these things. OG, just right down the
I'm
line.
happy either way, so let's go.
You're not if you vote for Lee.
No, it's literally
Story trial. All 3 of you will have your turn to speak. Belgar, you're up first.
So, whatever I say, literally anything I say, it's going to be the same thing that Lee's going to do. He's going to reflect it right backwards, make me look like the actual person that's trying to be targeted. When I am town, I've been bus driver. It was lining up at the very beginning, but things got confusion. I think a certain someone messed up on a certain thumbs prior. And the only way for me to be able to prove to you, OG, is for you to check me when I swap just me and you.
It works really great for last minute deals.
OG?
So, we got a really nice hotel room on the strip for.
Yeah, I did a lot,
for a
but
very reasonable rate.
hey, we'll see. We'll see what the end result is.
Chateau and CM rented
Alright,
a room.
Lee?
I rented a room. And then,
Clearguard lied. He's a fake bus driver. That's literally it. He tried to make different claims, different directions. Not the case. So don't fall for it, OG. Bellegarde get him out.
carry all my crap.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote, but all you will have to put your heads down. Remember, you do not have to vote if you don't want to.
By the time I finally got, I checked out the
And if you
hotel.
do vote, make sure your hand is clearly in the frame so we can see it. First up, if you'd like to vote and kill Bellegarde, raise your hand now.
No earlier than 1:30 or 2 o'clock or something. Half the day
Thank
was
you.
gone.
Please lower your hands.
Half the day was gone.
If you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill Lee, please raise your hand now.
But anyways, thank you.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Thanks, Kenny.
As now everyone can wake up.
By Waisel, Donnie,
And let me tell you,
Controller,
majority has been reached, and one of you is dead.
Flying Hordery.
And Bellegarde, you are still alive because Lee is dead! And the town wins the game! Takes it there! Woo! So let me just tell you this. Bellegarde, your one thing you should have said, yes, you were actually right, I did mess up, right? Where I called the cop twice, I did mess up. But you should have said, hey, OG, check your DMs. Because I sent him a DM to fix it. I know, I'm just saying. Because I didn't want to interrupt and say, hey, everyone, check your DMs. That's one little thing you could use. Hey, check your DMs. I can't. You didn't. I know you wouldn't know that, obviously.
How would I know?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. No, I mean, like, but that could be a default for future games. Be like, hey, check your DM. Maybe Carbon sent it to fix the thing, right? To keep in mind. I did send
Don't give him more
an
outs.
updated message to OG.
Good job, Lee. Good job, Lee.
I said I really wish you voted Lee out earlier.
Dude,
You're slow, man.
Tennessee, the round 3, when you, oh my god, I was like, please, no, please, doctor, don't save OG, and then you save OG, we were all freaked, we were like, are you serious? We could not believe that just happened. Oh, that whatever round, it was, Bellegarde swapped himself with Lee, and then Mafia kills OG, and then the round before, oh yeah, because that was that was craziness, because I was supposed to make Tennessee have Mafia, yes, thumbs up, but I actually did no, and then I was like, oh crap, he actually supposed to be a thumbs up, but then OG doesn't wake up again, and I was like, damn it. And so I said, OG, yes, Tennessee is Mafia. I know, your phone. Hey, oh yeah, that one round when it took forever is because OG's phone died, and he was trying, and you had to go back to the stream. We were literally like, who do you want to kill? You want to kill an L? You want to kill a T, an E? Who do you want to kill? We're doing like hand signals. We're doing hand signals, and then OG gets up and runs away to go get a piece of paper. Oh my god, that's why it took forever. We were literally like hand signaling of who, phone was dead. His phone was dead, and I grabbed my piece of paper. I was like, who do you want to kill? Lee, Tennessee, like, tell me. Oh god, that was
good.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not tried to fight that hard.
Oh god,
dude.
Hold on. Did I save OG first round? That's all I want.
We're gonna check in on
did you save OG first round? You did save. Oh no! You saved OG that round, but there was no save. It was not. No one targeted OG that round. So it wasn't.
Can I use the voice mod?
There was no serial killer
I
one.
mean, up there. Yeah, there was no serial killer 1. It was just serial killer 2.
So Ken, when you did your slow vote on Lee, if you'd have been quicker, that game was mine.
You see
That
that?
game was mine. I would
Y'all be so quick to vote.
Right when I called him out.
On what vote? Like, I never voted.
I just want to let you know, OG, you threw OG.
I will be right back.
OG, you threw that. You know, you heard that, OG?
I'm not throwing.
You did throw. You threw because he threw because you gave him the wrong information, which cleared me as not being Mafia.
No.
Hold on. He had the correct information. He just chose not to.
No, because that disproves that Bellegarde is bus driver.
Hey, Lee.
Come on, he's just trying to set up for himself.
Hey, guess what, Lee? You still lost.
I did. It was pretty magic. I enjoyed. I was like, this is tough. The bus driver about to kill me.
DOG, was it 64 days or 57?
I mean, unless you go to Bond.
I
was like thinking of.
Oh god!
Please don't tell me it's start over.
The only thing that would last round? Belgar would have just sit there and
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, he might do that, but I would play him into his hands.
Alright, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Okay. Oh. Let's go up first. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Guys, I might use my other voice trigger.
I just want to let you know I was first last time and I got Mafia, so Clash Fan is Mafia.
That's a lie. I'm hard to get killing you.
I just want to let you know we should have voted Beamers out right away.
Hey, Fake, that's Fake Cop. How you doing?
I'm gonna try this next time on if you anyway. It sounds like crap.
I was Executioner.
And I was your target?
Look at that smile. There's no way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yo, Clash Fan could have took us all the way to the end, bro.
Ekans, just to let you know, Belgar can seek out every fake execution.
Which is weird. How can you seek out executioners? It's so
Until I
weird.
started laughing. I thought I was doing pretty good last game. The first game.
Alright, everyone get the roll?
Yes, I did. Wait for
Alright.
Belgar though.
Try hard. Don't go to this one.
Perfect.
Flashback can rejoin this, by the way.
Oh, you lying.
Bash should join. He's not, but he should.
What do you mean I'm lying?
Oh, I thought he like you were playing, like about to join us now.
Flashback needs to join.
Oh, I'm about to say he's joining.
But either way, you all have your rolls, and the game begins. Good luck.
Yo, this is my favorite role.
Oh, so you're the fool.
No, it's the one where I can vote everybody out.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
By the way, OG, I just want to say that game one wasn't
What's up?
personal. You were just my target.
Yeah, Snooze, send us.
Oh, snap.
No, here we go. What's this?
Let's go, baby. I got another voice mod up. I got a lot of...
Already today.
Oh, that sounds good.
That's definitely a voice of a killer.
I honestly thought that was Carbon in that
They
Clash.
raised the price of the
I got two. I got my soundboard and I got another program.
Let's just
So
vote him
that's
out.
Carver.
Bill Letnose place, right?
Oh.
Oh my
Let's
god,
get
is
him
that
out
what
of
we're
here. Oh,
doing?
you want to get me out of here?
Very
That was-
lightly covered
Yeah,
fighting.
get him out of here.
I'm gonna try something now. I am not ready for this game.
I'm
Oh,
out.
wait,
Get the
wait,
fuck
that's
out of
it.
the way. Why are you
Hold on,
stopping
it's
in the
loaded.
middle of...
you're failing on stream. Lady. You're failing.
Heck off, trying. Usually never happens that way. I apologize.
Let's go, Lee.
Oh, that be the change?
You never have those problems like you never have performance issues?
Got that ATM.
Nah. Alright,
Yo,
so
why
I
is
can
it so
tell us like each killer.
Clash fans on helium balloons.
Yeah, that meal was
You know, so
top tier.
That sounds like a.
Suck on a human balloon. Come on.
Is that Morgan Freeman?
Yeah, Bubba.
Why does it sound like you probably
They grow so fast.
Would I come there again?
Let's go. What's up?
Oh, Bellegar, welcome back.
I'd come again, but then I would also go.
What's your role, Bellegar? If you wanna, I don't know if you had a chance to check it.
What's your role?
I already know what my role is.
Oh, you checked it before you left.
I brought my phone with me.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, taking a big break, checking the phone.
Did you like it or no?
Takes you like,
That's getting a little too
Did you
personal.
read? Are you serious? Someone hit us with that.
It's not too bad.
Come on, I think that was valuable
I don't
information.
have my phone on.
I'm gonna move those buttons. So,
Was that not valuable information?
What happened? Someone used the rating? What happened?
Oh snap! What?
I don't know.
No, I just heard OG saying.
Whoa! Let me go with DMs.
I don't know why the voice changes on this app. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I think we should get Clash Run out of here.
I think we should get Clash right out of here.
I mean, we can get him out and he can just
turned
go
it
play
off.
with
I turned it
himself.
off.
I think we just need to get Clash right out of here.
Well, it's like Clash Fan go play with himself.
There goes Lee.
He finally hit puberty. He's discovering himself.
Oh yeah, I
He's
saw that.
discovering all these things. Let's just send him off.
Absolutely.
Harvin, we're ready.
Yeah, I
to
think.
Didn't think it rushed. Whoa!
Trial.
Oh.
Now, cut. Up. Alright. You must listen to me. If you don't, you die. Who would you like to put on trial?
I don't care who I'm Carbon, who do I vote? That's all I care about.
Who would you like to put on trial?
I would
Bellegar
like to nominate
and
Carbon Finn.
Corbin Finn. I second that.
Carbon and Clash Fan.
Carbon and
speak for chat.
Carbon and Clash Fan.
Carbon and Clash Fan it is. All right, sounds good. Carbon, you are up first.
Well,
What's the name of the place?
I'll speak for chat.
Yeah, we twitching all right.
Each one of you deserves to die. No one here will be.
Today, tomorrow.
And if you don't believe me, you can go.
No. I don't think we can fit in that. Yeah.
Yeah, I said you can go vote yourself. Who's up next? Clash Fan?
Yeah, this squad.
Clash Fan.
Yep.
Casino, and then walk through the casino.
You're up.
Alright. I don't know why you all want me to go on trial. Because the voice changer, number one. Don't vote for me already. Okay, you know, I am for the town. Okay.
Down south.
That's all I'm
All
gonna
right.
say.
What's up, down south? Look at this.
I am making one exemption in this game. Late votes are allowed in this one round right here. This one round, late votes are allowed. So, if you like to vote for Carbon first, please raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Carbon. 1, 2. Oh God.
Replacement notes,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, oh, looks like game's over. I think we gotta end the stream, bud. All right, I guess no one's winning this one.
Now say it in Armenian.
If you'd like to vote for a Clash Fan, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for a Clash Fan. Remember, late votes are allowed. You guys sure you don't want to vote? I'm giving you an opportunity to vote out Clash Fan. If you want to vote for him, you can vote for him. Oh, we're getting a lot of votes in here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and Clash Fan is dead. No, I'll let you. No, you are dead. Like, you are beyond dead. Like, so beyond dead that, like, you are so dead. I'm sorry. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. Let me see. Who would like to... Actually, let me wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Yeah, go for it. Hotel guest access only. Love you forever. Oh, oh, oh.
He's gonna try to down there, but.
Yeah, we're way close to these fucking...
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Lee's taking a piss. You gonna join him or?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm gonna throw you guys in BRB
Cop,
real quick.
please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. And I have some terrible, terrible news here. It is unfortunate that we have lost this individual part of the town. And that person who dies here today, I'm so sorry, Mr. Lee is not dead. But Beavers! You're not dead either. Wait, nobody actually died here today. They begin. Good luck.
W Doctor. I don't know what happened that first round. I was like, okay, Carmen getting the vote, Flashman getting the vote, so we're gonna just hope he was a serial killer.
I'm gonna be honest. I voted the same way I did last round. I was terrified of Carmen.
He's a monster.
He's like, late votes are okay.
I'm gonna get my answer. So I think that was a forced. That was a forced killing there. That's what that was. Yes.
All right. I know no one's gonna believe me, but I actually got caught this game. I know it's a little. I know no, but I actually got caught this game. Except Lee, and he's not yet.
Oh, Lord. Good try.
No, I'm serious.
Was this full play?
No.
Or are you playing Mafia?
I'm the cop. I checked you.
Anybody else coming out as cop? Wait. Let me see if anybody else come out as cop.
Yeah, just throw your ass in BRB. I was way too close to those fucking tables.
As driver, you swap me with somebody?
Too goddamn close.
Okay, Lee's Mafia.
How so?
One, Atkins called you out, and your defense wasn't aggressive. It was, can anyone help me?
Nah, because I know he's lying. Beamers, Beamers, you gotta be a killer. You gotta be a killer to do that. This is something.
Honestly, when Beamer said that, it made me think of like another female.
Beamer.
Pink vodka, please.
That was pretty good, Beamer. That's pretty good.
You know what? Let's go on the bench here, Atkins. Let's go with it.
Nah, let me have the bus driver say something.
Why? I'm still holding a grudge.
Oh!
Because I fought so hard.
You won.
And you called me a liar.
You won this part of the game. Let's not bring the emotions to the next one. It's going to cause you to lose this game. Let's not do it. Atkins is lying.
Okay, Lee, we're voting you out.
Not this time.
Lee, we're voting you out. Ken, what are you drinking?
I think that was cool when we seen it in the Discord.
No, he showed 3 Elijah crates earlier.
On board trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Beamers and Atkins.
Lee.
Beamers and Atkins.
Only voting Lee here.
Y'all.
Anyone else other than Lee?
No, Lee. Just
Lee.
If we throw.
You can put up Tennessee, sure, why not?
I only hear one on Tennessee.
Alright, Tennessee Lee.
Alright, Lee and Tennessee. Lee, are you up first?
Just to let you know, Atkins said 4 words. And this same 4 words he played last time. I don't know why y'all jumped on that pretty quickly. Either Beamers is a killer and he's trying to get his opportunity to throw. You just know Bellegarde is salty. Don't let the emotion from the last game persuade you. And OG, don't get the throw. Let's try to get the victory for the town.
Alright. Tennessee?
Yeah, your microphone's like low.
Oh, sorry, I was looking there.
Thank you. Thank you very much. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lee, you are dead. What? Well, if you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Tennessee. Nope. Alright, Lee, you're dead. I'm sorry, my friend. As everyone can now, go to sleep. Here we go. Because I'd like to wake up the bus. Driver, bus driver. Would you like to swap?
Me too. Hey, give me some.
Thank you. Please. Go back to sleep.
If I survive, bring it on.
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
I'm so down. If they're back when we come back, then yes. Maybe with the backpack on, maybe with Lee holding it, who knows? Mosh pit time? I'm so fucking tempted.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, the news has broke. We have lost a dear soul.
I know where it's at.
And that person who's no longer with us, unfortunately, is Mr. Atkins!
And today, here,
Down
coming
to the
from
final four.
the Mafia town, Atkins has just died. Rest in peace, Atkins, from the town. Who is going to win the town or Mafia or
Alrighty. I'll go off a little bit. So, kind of go back a little bit on
Let's take a look.
previous night.
And welcome you all to the Mafia
time. Basically, the reason why, I'm not holding a badge, I was just saying that back for fun of it. What made me back up that entire situation with Atkins was, one, we didn't have anyone die, and I saved
If you're here, you should have done that.
I knew he was going to die tonight. That was my validation, like, okay, cool. If that was the situation, no one died, he's coming out with who he basically found. It just, if you just do the math, it kind of seemed like he was actually up because no one died. That's who I saved. So I know he wasn't Mafia or a killer or anything like that. So at that point, it just made sense that the chances are either A, he's buffing an executioner again, which I didn't really get that, how his reaction was, so I believe it was really the same. So that's my role. I'm not going to say who I saved last night. It's not hard.
Alright, well, I checked. I'm coming out as Miles. I checked again, and he's a killer.
Yep. Yep, right. Yep. Rock.
Ben?
I mean, I don't know what else to say.
NFT, what's happening? How's Mexico doing it for you?
I believe it.
I'm going to go off a whim here. I'm going to go off on a whim.
Go ahead.
I don't know what you are, OG. I am going to assume that you are coming out with a situation with you being clown. That's a situation. If you are actual clown, and that means Tennessee is the actual killer, and then it's coming down to either Beamers being the Flash driver or Clash Fan being the Flash driver.
I honestly think OG's the fool and just happened to get lucky and Ken stalled.
Your stream from Area 50 minutes like
You didn't say it immediately. You just kind of like, and that's why I was like,
Same. I actually started drinking at like 10. It's been a DJ the past few days.
We've been shooting. Let's shoot.
Literally since like Wednesday.
No.
No?
You're. Belgard, you're covered.
Hell yeah.
We have 2 shots in the night.
We've been completely fucking drinking
Just
since,
saying.
God fucking damn.
Let's go to night. Don't even go to trial.
Not for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
No trial. Ken only? That's fine.
Me and 10. But let Ken go first.
Team Belga, alright. See you up first.
Beamer's sitting there saying as soon as
You good. Alright, we're gonna throw you guys on beer real quick.
It's cool. Beamer's just like, hey, not on me. You sit there and whatever, but
Right? Belgar.
Okay. I know who I saved last night. And what it's going to come down to is I'm going to tell you right now the reason why I'm saying we vote. Because I don't want to chance this because there is Cupid in play. That is the reason why I am wanting to vote.
Alright, so let's do a vote. We have 4, we need 2 majority. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 leave for Tennessee. 1, 2, 3, Tennessee is dead! But not only is Tennessee dead, Belgar is dead too! And we're down to the final 2, and congratulations to the town! Gets the victory! Well done! OG pulls a fake clown roll, yo!
Yeah, like, that should go down, like, does that go lost to Belgar too? Because he just immediately sued, like, his
No, that was perfect. That was perfect.
No, but
he won for now.
No. So Tennessee, you can talk about Cupid, your partner, whoever. You can talk during the day all about it. You just can't like communicate at night to, let's say you're Mafia, because you were. So Tennessee and Lee were Mafia. You can't tell Lee in the phone, say, hey, no, don't kill Belgar because he's stupid with me. If you could speak out loud during the day and say that, but you can't do it at night on your phone and say he's stupid.
I mean, like, Belgar's literally just taking the easy way out and sitting there saying, I'm going to take a win however I can get it. Like, if I get voted out, he wins. If, like, I don't get voted out, and he says then he wins. So he's like, hey, I'm just going to take whatever's the easy. Like, to me, that's just kind of a cop-out. Like, in my perspective.
Well, I mean, he knew he was with you as a partner, as Cupid. But, I mean, at that point, it's up to him if he wants to vote and all that. But
I didn't clarify, I didn't specify, I didn't say who, I didn't say nothing.
But you can say who you're partner with or Cupid with, and that's totally fair game during the day. You can say whatever you want.
But in that case, he sits there and does it. Like, what if I was a civilian and it had been OG and he just sits there and gave the winner? Like,
and then he lost.
I mean, literally, that's the only lose you have. Otherwise, you're just like, hey, I'm gonna sit there, like, take this 33% chance of losing.
I mean, that's
the game. People vote.
The game's always like that. I mean, you vote someone out and there's a chance you're wrong and a chance you're right.
What's up, Beamers?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Ken, you had no way to win that. Just say, Belgar and I were teamed up.
There was a doctor and a
I was a driver, and I was going to switch you and me for the end of the world. kill Belgar, you're dead. If you kill OG, it's me and Belgar voting for you. It didn't matter.
Oh no! If I kill OG, me and Belgar are alive, we win.
No, it's me and Belgar. Belgar votes.
No, they vote you out.
Lovers would have won. Lovers win there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lovers are not a team. No, so Tennessee, lovers are not a team. So this is what happens when you're paired with Cupid. Just think of it. The only thing that it does is if that person dies, you die. That's it. It's not a team. You don't win with this person. You're not on that. It's nothing like that. All it is just you are attached to them if they go down. So it makes it so that
Well, that's like I thought it was like the lovers sit there and win together. If that
No,
would
they do not.
if
No,
that would have
they
been
don't.
the case, if that would have been the case, like the first round, I would have sit there and said kill myself because that would have taken me out, Wesley, and I would have taken another person out.
You could absolutely do that for sure. You could absolutely do that, but I don't know if you necessarily want to take yourself out of the game. But yeah, you could do that, and you would then in turn take out your Cupid partner. But it's in theory makes it so that if you're a Mafia and you get paired with someone, you're now like, oh, I don't want to target him because I don't want to die, right? So you don't start targeting him. But if a serial killer targets him, then you die. All it does is connect the two people in that way that has no win condition associated with it. All it does is just has a separate thing of that person dies, you die if you're connected with Cupid together. That's all it does.
I just want to say,
he was civilian, but he was technically Cupid. But he didn't know he was Cupid.
both mafias got called out by Fake World.
I told you he was lying.
Yeah, Lee, we don't believe you.
But he was still lying.
I was full.
You were full?
Yeah. Y'all just believe anything. I like he's literally doing the same thing he did last game.
And then Clash ran with SK.
Lee, I'm gonna be honest. Lee, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather vote you out than let Atkins finish a fool.
Oh my.
I understand.
Oh man.
Clash fan, welcome back to the screen.
Welcome. We knew you were doing some killer stuff down there.
Belgar, you saving me helped y'all believe me, but it got me killed the next round.
Alright, go grab your rolls.
I told you a killer if you got the first one. You were a killer. I told you killer is first one.
Let's see. Yo, I just had a feeling to go with Fake Clown. I was like, yo, let's roll with
Fake Clowned it for sure, OG.
You fake clowned it, OG?
Yeah, hold a fake clown.
So all of y'all just lying. Y'all believe anything y'all hear. Oh my
Fake clowned
goodness.
it.
So what's bigger, the fake clown that got rid of Mafia or Belgar telling the truth to get rid of his other
The two
Mafia?
liars got you.
No, I'm 100% all about the truth. Belgar telling the truth.
He never lies. He never lies.
Well, I used to never lie, and then Lee's like, you need to be
Then he suddenly got the killer roll.
Yes, that just happened.
Who else needs
But
a
still,
roll?
I was
Who else
speaking.
needs a
I was
roll?
speaking logic. I was speaking logic, though.
Be back in the end of April when we first started playing.
OG, you grab your roll?
I'm just going right now.
Oh, the phone is charged. There we go.
Charging it. Oh god. You're trying to communicate that his phone's dead. I don't know.
This is OG on screen. On his first.
Who forgot to claim a roll?
OG needs to get it.
Oh, hey.
I still love you.
Claim this roll. Alright, rolls have been claimed and the game begins. Good luck.
JJ. Well, he's the one that can never get power at his location.
Is it power? I thought he couldn't get like internet.
No, he didn't bring his charger to work, so he couldn't get charger.
Yo, you know he's a literal like truck driver, not a bus driver.
Oh, I thought JJ was like a drug. I honestly thought he worked at gas station.
No, well, truck driver, gas station.
Well, Belgar is the truck driver with the Dr. Pepper.
You always prepared.
Technically, he doesn't drive it. He's just in the back.
There you go. There you go.
Drink up. Cheers.
I can't decide what to
So, can we come to the understanding this town is very gullible? Can we come to an agreement? We just believe anything we hear.
Well, no one believed me the first 2 times I came out as cop. It took me 3 tries.
I know y'all know the mean out.
Last man.
Was it on purpose or was?
Oh, we got our next vote.
I'm not doing it. Because last time I did wrong.
Let me just chime in here and tell you one thing about the town. Out of the last 9 games, the town has won 8 of them. So the town's been pretty OP.
W-Town.
How many times was I down?
We're learning.
Hey, I need some help.
Go for the Elijah Craig 133.
Where's the strongest, bro?
Yo, how many times was I down?
That's the Elijah Craig 133.
You could check in the history. It says everyone's rolled.
Oh, I know how many times I was down. I was down 4 or 5 times last game.
Are you trying to push for MVP? Come on, we gotta find out who the killer's here.
We all know I'm
Yo, you can't even make up MVP.
Oh, I got it right here. It's all caught up. Good try. It's caught up.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Yo, Lee.
Why?
Can I go up?
Beamers? Beamers and Atkins.
Beamers and Atkins it is. Beamers, you're up first.
All I want to say is Lee is 17 weeks behind, but he showed a paper with 5 names.
Thank you. Atkins?
All I want to say is that last week I was MVP, and we're going to go for it again this week. And I think all the names on these papers are on my name.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, right hand to count 3. 1, 2, Beamers. Now for Atkins. 1, 2 for Atkins. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Let's have Sven enjoy himself.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Here, killer number 1, please back up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Hey, good seeing you again. Nice seeing you, man.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
This is actually a vibe.
Here, killer number 2, please back up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want
It's just fun seeing people just fucking having fun, just chilling. Oh, I see Hitch right there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep.
Yeah, nobody bailing.
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody wakes up, and I have some awful news to report. Because there's been multiple killings here. With the first one, who is killed, our dearest of friends, Beamers! And the second one to go down to join him is our MVP, Atkins! And our third one to go down is no one else. Those two, and the day begins. Good luck.
Hey, so how was the party?
I'm not gonna lie, I think there's only one serial killer.
Same day as last year? We wanted to come early.
Alright, now let me try to mute myself here. I'm gonna try something. I think there is 3 killers. I think there's 3 killers. I think we had to save. It was a longer night phase with killers. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb here. I'm the judge. Lee, what's your role?
I am the grandma.
No, you're not.
Let me see what's yours.
Every parent knows when it's time to go into protect mode.
I know Lee's not the
Adding
grandma.
Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria
he's
detergents
the
leave
fool.
behind. Clean is good, sanitized is better.
OG, what's your role?
The doctor, because I saved Lee.
In Clash, what's your role? And you had to think about it right there with the fingers up. I want to judge on Clash now.
No, wait. Oh, I gave you talk.
Yeah, be quicker than that.
Clash Fan is dead!
Nicotine and vaping liquid can cause attention issues.
And it's time to wake up because the game is over! The town wins just like that! There was 3 killers, but 2 of them killed each other!
Wow.
So the other 2 killers was Beamers and Atkins, and they went after each other, and then you sniped Clash Fan right off the bat.
Wow.
That makes up. That makes up for
yes. You were right.
Genius, Bellegarde.
Ding. What, dude? What the heck? How is the town so OP? They won 9 of the last 10 games. Holy jeez.
I was grandma.
These town games are wild, man.
Lee, what are you?
I was grandma. Yeah, as soon as he said he was judge, I was like, I'm not playing no game. This is my role.
He's like, Clash Fan's got no gas. Get out of here.
Well, Clash, what you did was this. Like, you had to think about it. That was the give. Everyone else was an instant give. Yours was a think. You're like,
Clash Fan, stop thinking. Just say random things. Like, I'll be this role.
We were going in a circle. You had the whole circle to come out with your fake role.
Clash Fan, you just stuttered just this a bit, and then Belgar was like, nope, you dead.
Get him out of here.
That made up for game 2, which was 5 hours.
Carbon, that was my last one.
What?
Come on, dude! I've got to drive.
Chad, if you guys have the
you can't do one more.
One more.
I've got to be there at 8:30 in the morning. One more.
Well, you get some rest, my friend. You get some rest.
All right.
Well, we got 6.
Oh, yeah. Carbon, you need to get in here. We do the one with the phone sign. We all put up a name for the person we want to vote on.
Oh gosh.
Come on. And OG, I didn't load my bullets round 1.
Yeah, he didn't load it. You would have died, OG.
Hey, Lee, I just want to say,
I was like,
congratulations on your first win of the night.
woo! That was killer. Both all the other ones.
Hey, Carbon, I said something, and it's random.
What?
It's killer. He knows it.
Belgar wants everyone to be a bus driver.
That would make me very happy until I figured out everyone else was.
Until everyone else was.
He's like, finally I'm bus driver. We all bus drivers.
3 Mafia, 3 bus drivers.
Oh my
Or
God.
all of us fool, or we trying to get to be the first one voted out. That's crazy.
You need like.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. One killer and all fools.
I score one.
You don't even need a killer. It makes it cool.
Oh no, that's gonna be very chaotic. That's gonna be.
Well, let's be real. That's a regular game.
I'm gonna vote in the beginning, like.
I have no shot of being voted out first. Just a second.
Oh, I'm voted out.
Yo,
Last man just has to use the voice mod and then
It's gone. It's gone. Absolutely out of here.
All right, go grab your rolls.
Whoa.
Winning is not winning, just let you know.
If you haven't seen the trending, what you're receiving.
I gotta give up something. I'm not winning the box.
Congratulations. So,
everybody know OG's 4-0 tonight. Just saying.
So optimistic that it's very nice.
All right, the rolls are out. Good luck.
OG's 4-0.
The game has begun.
OG, what's your roll?
Alright, question. Did anybody else get bus driver? Did anybody else get bus driver?
Yeah, I did.
I was like, did he get everybody bus driver this game?
I better be bus driver.
Yo, who's the cop?
Me.
I'm bus driver, cop, super doctor.
Judge.
I was cop every game so far.
You keep saying
You would never judge any of those.
I was cop every game. All 4 games I was cop.
Oh.
The day I'm cop.
Yo, when I ain't gonna lie, when Beavers came out, or Belgar came out with Judge, I was like,
He's like, it's about to get reckless.
I was like,
The moment you put your hands to your mouth, though,
But if he's
that
quicker
was
than
it.
that.
That was just.
Don't tell him his tells. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta learn him. We gotta learn his tells.
Just for fun. I'm cop, Atkins is mafia. Oh wait.
What? Start again?
I believe him. I believe him. Let's get Atkins out of here. I believe him.
Dude, I'm not monitoring.
Yes, he is.
I'm telling you I'm not monitoring. I'm actually not.
dude, I got 15 millers up here.
What?
Serious note though, I actually have no idea.
I know we don't have
That's
15, but I know we have
You don't hurt your head.
Don't we have a Miller?
one. Yeah, I definitely know we have
Chat is Miller.
Oh,
Trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
I want OG and Clash Man. No, wait, Bella. No, yeah, Clash Man.
I want Beamers up there. Let's load them out.
I want Trey.
Beamers and OG. Beamers and OG.
Beamers and OG?
He switched his role. I want Lee.
How do I switch my?
I'll go no, so I don't think
We're going to Beamers and OG. Beamers, you're up
Do it
first.
twice.
Hi.
Thank you, OG. Thank you. If you'd like to vote out Beamers, raise your hand to count 3. 1 for Beamers. Not for OG. 1 for OG. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. And I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? You, please go back to sleep. Mafia, please look up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please. Go back. Please.
I said like cousin or something. Oh, okay.
Serial killer, please look up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
So many fucking times. Alright, where to?
Thank you. Please go back.
I'm feeling that pickleback. My
Cop, please look up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I'm upset. Pickleback ribs? I'm for pickleback. Yeah. Pickleback, wine time.
Thank you. Please go back. Please. Doctor, please look up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Yes, you good? Understandable. I feel you.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Unfortunate news is here, and we lost our dear friend. As the first one out is Mr. Beaver! And the second one to go down is Tennessee Kid, who's not part of this town here today as the day begins. Good luck.
Somebody tried to target me. I swapped my role. I swapped with Beamer. Yeah, go ahead.
That is actually hilarious because I'm the cop.
Ooh.
You're not the cop, Flashman. You're not. No, you're not.
No,
come on. No, you're not.
Dude, I love when cops fight over.
I'm the cop.
No,
I'm the cop. I checked the Elgar last night and got a thumbs down.
Oh, yeah, but I checked you last night and I got thumbs up. So you're mafia.
Dude, I'm the.
Nope.
No, I'm not the mafia. I'm the cop.
You're mafia.
I'm the cop.
I am.
Hey, Atkins.
Atkins, you tried to kill me?
You're mafia, Bubba. You're a killer.
Go for Beamers first, and then go for me. That's what's up. Who's your partner, Atkins? Who's your partner?
I'm not the mafia.
Well,
Flashman, you kill it?
Hey Atkins, what if I say right now that a Miller is in play?
Then you're not it.
It was good seeing you perform, Rodney. I was really surprised.
You're
when you were
faking
playing
cop.
Vanguard.
That's how you can get an up or down.
No, I'm the cop.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
But again, kicked out, I probably would have pitted to that.
All right. Any other roles? Any other roles trying to come out? Or with something?
I already know my role.
What's your role, OG?
What's your role, OG?
I'm
the cop.
Bellegar, what's his role?
Nah,
What?
I already know. I'm not gonna spill it yet. I want Atkins out of here.
Okay, we can still get him out. We can still hear some information. We came out with our roles. Y'all can come out with our roles.
If I give out information, I become a target.
All right, that's okay.
I'm the cop.
You're not
You vote me out, you can go for it. But, if you vote me out, vote Flashman out afterwards.
Nah. Hey Atkins, Flash, whenever he gets excited and actually like calm, as he is instead of aggressive or like trying to fight his words, and normally he's telling the truth.
For trial. What do you mean when you want on trial?
Atkins.
Atkins and OG. Atkins and OG.
Atkins and OG. All right, Atkins, you're up first.
I'm the cop. I checked Delgar last night. I got a thumbs down, so I wasn't planning on coming out just yet. Flashman is lying. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to vote me out, go for it. Get your throat stat.
Hey, Ronnie.
OG?
I'm gonna tell you this.
stream. That's where
If there's
we're on
still
Sunday. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
killers around, it might be Belgar, but
Was it
I'm gonna
coming
vote.
today or is it gonna be tomorrow? I don't
I'm
remember.
gonna vote Atkins. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna vote Atkins.
What's up?
But I think Belgar or Lee or I don't know.
Hey,
no, Price Fan's good, but
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for the majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, return count 3. 1 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3. That is the majority. But if you'd like to vote for OG, return count 3. 1 for OG. Alright. Atkins, you have been killed. Down to 4. If there's 2 Mafia, no other killers, the game is over and the game is... Anyway, please go to sleep. I would like for the bus driver to please pick up bus driver. Who would you like to swap?
I scared him off.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
My grandma, but better bring some lime.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We're thinking about getting
Cop, please look up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Y'all ready for this? I hope they're still open. 205. It's worth a shot. Rainbow Road Tesla. Hold up. Rainbow Road Tesla.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please look up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Unfortunate news is out that we have a true one of a kind. Such a kind-hearted individual who unfortunately got targeted and taken out. I'm so sorry. That Belgar, you are not dead because it is Clashman who dies here tonight. And down to the final 3. Good luck.
I thought Belgar was going to die there. I thought I was going to get targeted again, so I swapped me and Belgar. I think we should let us 3 get to the end and let me do a swap that have a killer kill himself.
Nope.
Sneak on past this
Nope.
right here. Or I can just do the
Okay. Nope.
Yes. And then open.
Here's the thing. I really, really didn't see this coming. I did not see this coming. OG, I already know what you will. And the fact that it comes down to this situation,
What is he trying to play with, OG?
That you called me fake Buster, and you're
Who
using
called you a fake?
role way longer.
Oh my god, stop bringing your past games into this. OG, he's about to put, he about to pump into something. He about to pump into or something.
So here's the thing.
I'm gonna use my bus driver ability and swap.
I'm the grandma.
He's a killer. We gotta get him out. Gotta get him out.
I don't know why it came down to us 3 again.
No, I don't know. See that?
Yeah, no.
See that? Listen.
If it was in my shoes, I would
not let it go down to us three. No
So
offense to you, OG. I would have taken you out, or I would have taken Lee out. Not again.
I assumed I was gonna get targeted again, so I did the swap on my. So, that's what happens. I don't know what you're trying to tell us.
I'm going Lee because obviously Lee doesn't actually know your role, OG.
I came out with my role first round. I was the first person to come out with that role.
OG's role was. You should know if you're town.
What you mean? I'm just saying I came out with my role first, and I thought I got targeted first, so I swapped with Beamers and Beamers died. So I was targeted. Then I swapped with you. I think it's pretty simple. So OG, he's the killer. I don't know what he's trying to push here, but I came out with my role initially at the start of the game and in telling truth.
We're back at this all over again.
So you saying it perfectly lined up, or now it's the same? Oh, it's the same now. No, if anything, it's swapped. You said statistics. You said statistics. Viewers, we just fighting. We fighting each other as probably OG. Oh
You know
god,
what?
we fighting each other as OG.
When a certain time comes up, a beer on me.
What? Come on. No, let's get this vote out.
OG's already smiling.
I don't know.
Knows that I know what his role is at this point. The thing is, you don't know. The thing is, he said it.
Wait, do not. Wait. OG, what is that? I don't know how missing something could make me guilty. You know, we all talk a lot at the same time. Speaking what?
I'm gonna have to go with Logar, and if I throw, I throw.
No, don't throw. Come on. We had a perfect town win victory. Let's keep the town win victory going. Come on, it's Bellegarde. Get him out of here.
You ready, Lee?
No, it's not the same. It's literally not the same. It's literally not the same.
OG here. OG, whatever I say right here won't change the fact of what you already thought, right?
This man is lying.
All right, Lee. What role do you think he is?
Open town.
He is town. But what's his role?
I don't know. I didn't hear him say his role.
But you didn't hear me say it either on the last.
I must have missed it, but I'm telling you, you were the killer. I'm the bus driver. So, I don't know what's the problem.
Actually, you know what?
What's the problem? I'm confused. So he's the killer? He's fake Miller? He's the killer then?
All
So he
three
won?
of you will be able to have your turn speak. First up, OG. Go ahead and unmute yourself. First up.
Logar knows.
Thank you. Belgar, you're up.
Lee, I'm sorry, man. I really am. Like, it just adds all up to the situation. Like, literally everything throughout the thing, how things are transpiring and everything.
You, Lee?
Last game is causing to clear your vision here. So I think I was arguing mostly with you, and you telling me that OG came out with Miller. So he thought he would have been checked by Cox, him actually being Mafia and trying to take this fake role. I think the real killer might be OG, and I was pushing that Bellegarde a little too aggressively, but I am the bus driver and I say everything quickly. Just don't let the last game confuse you. So.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote, so everyone please put your heads down and make sure you raise your hand so I can see it if you do vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. First up, if you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Bellegarde, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now everyone's going to wake up. Let me tell you, the majority has been reached. And we have one individual here. And that is Mr. Lee! congratulations to a 5th town victory tonight! Holy jeez, the town went 5 for 5 here tonight. What a town streak! Woo! Hey, I'm impressed. The town stepping up and getting it done here today. Really, really great job. What is
On
it,
the first round,
yeah,
literally OG came out with what he said he was, and then after that moment, no questions about it. Nothing mentioned.
That's why. Yeah, that's why
nothing played it out. So
that's why he. That's why he said, "Oh, is there probably 15 Millers?" So OG, the funny part is, I was literally thinking of putting everyone as Millers in like a top. And I was thinking that. I was about to do that, but I was like, no, I'll just put one Miller. And so I was like, damn, OG literally predicted what I was about to do. That's what that was impressive stuff there, OG. But hey, the town gets a 5th straight victory.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow, well, impressive stuff.
Well, what's the
from
chances
the
they
town.
set up the same way and y'all still vote the same way? I had an even better argument that time.
But here's the thing, you a liar.
But you didn't know that.
Town wins yet again.
All right, Beavers, don't come for me. I seen it the first time you put it up.
I understand. It's up to Lee if you want to report these numbers.
I reported Cartman. I actually caught up on. I got
this
one.
Man is what?
I got 1,
months?
2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. I got 6, and I think we skipped 3 weeks. That's 9.
Yeah, I have no idea anymore when it comes to your MVP stats, buddy.
Don't worry, I got you.
No clue.
I'm gonna just send it to you.
I need those. It's been ages.
I got him. I know, I got him. I was gonna give it to you after this game, you know.
All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Either way, guys, GG, my friends. GG. We'll see you next Monday for more Mafia. Adios.
Uno mas. What a magical production that was. I'm tired of getting voted off and not believe.
Yo, I knew it was like.
That was a bad night. That was a bad night. I'm not gonna lie.
Me and Belgar had a great night.
Yeah, Belgar.
Honestly, OG, I was just like at the very end of that first time when it was just us 3. At the very end, I was just done. I was like, just vote me out. Like, but I'm like, you know what? I just gotta pull through it and push through it. And I'm like, if you're gonna throw, then you're gonna throw.
Oh, it's like this man trying to throw. Why they not giving no energy, keeping me alive? Come on, I think I had great arguments. Wait, sound test.
Wait, sir, was that out loud?
Carmen, can you hear? Carmen said you can't hear you. Sound test?
Yeah.
I'm
about to go to bed.
Alright, OG, before you slide through, if you can let me know who you're feeling for MVP.
It don't matter anymore.
What do you mean? Oh, y'all really trying me for it. I got it. It's all stored. It's all on YouTube. Stop it. It's still a value. It's not on the column in our charts, but it's still a value.
YouTube is your one win of the night.
Listen, I'm saying y'all skills. Y'all skills.
I think it's me, but the end game, I'll be honest with you, it was Belgar. Belgar did some shit fucking throughout.
Alright. Definitely did, hands down. OP Judge.
Belgar, were you town every game?
Yeah.
Oh. So you guys...
Belgar, you were town all game too?
Belgar was full 1, so he's 4-1.
I was...
You're full game 1.
Yeah, full bus driver, doctor, judge, grandma.
Oh,
yo, you had them powerful roles.
And the thing is, when I was a doctor, I was also cute. That was when I was with Tennessee. Cute with them. That's when I sacrificed myself.
All right, Clash. Let me get the info as well. Let me talk to me. Oh my! I think we about to get it. You know we like to see you throw up on stream. Oh, true. You know when you broke it, I only thought like, dang, he can't play Mafia.
That's what's most important.
Yeah, I think you need to stop drinking.
So, hey, Clash, this one's for you. I'm
Okay.
sorry, this is dissing you a little bit here. My MVP is going to go to Carbon.
That's.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, Clash.
Night, Clash.
Alright, Clash fan. W, great for having me. Great to have you. We're gonna try to make sure I'm doctored to save you from often. Brother, why you have to do Clash fan like that?
Because we're here for the good laugh, and I need laughs. We've been laughing all night.
That's the only way to do it.
We've been just voice changing, we've been suiciding, we've been just like, hey,
Why
we're
you-
not allowed to lay boats here. Hey guys.
Carvin was. I was like, is Carvin drinking? What is he doing over there? He's acting wild. He's acting wild.
That was a fun night.
It definitely was. And you were killing the game. Judge, killing the game. What was this last roll you just had?
I was Grandma. I loaded both nights.
Oh,
Did
so
I
the third
save
night?
anyone on... Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I saved Atkins when I was Doctor. Did I save anyone else? I didn't.
Game history.
I don't think I did.
Grandma would have shot. I was grandma. Town. Did town win every night?
I won every night.
Whoa, that is our best Mafia. This is our best Mafia week ever. We never had an all-town win streak. Or sometimes it's probably a full thrown in. It was very good to see that. Would you say we are developing in our skills, or we can tell each other BS? Because apparently I'm just getting found out.
Yeah, you suck today.
Come on, I was saying very great story. No, who was that? Beamers, why you had to do me like that? What you said? You
said
got
it
me.
first. What's wrong with you?
No. That time on trial, you said something. When Atkins pointed me as cop, as cop, fake cop, and I was Mafia. Which you said something. And I definitely did get defensive and try to ask for help at that time. And you called it out perfectly. But I couldn't react. I was like, why is he always doing this to me? It was so perfect. I was like, how do you know
when you didn't react, that's what really gave it away.
I was drowning. Even though I had exactly the words I needed to say, like Atkins did this last game, he is lying. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't
I
good
see
enough.
like I'm the victim of every late can ever in this game.
Here we go.
Game 2, Ken was like, Sharp like, oh, that doesn't count. I'm like, are you?
That's because he was. Wait, Ken was my partner in Mafia.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. That game. Wait.
Because that's when I suicided myself. Take him out. Because Atkins.
Yeah, that was my
found
partner.
Lee. I think Atkins is frozen.
No, on game 2, that's when Atkins fake copped me and then got caught.
It's
But I
game
was
3.
No, it's game 2. But I was serial killer.
Oh, wait.
It was game 3 that Lee and Tennessee were Mafia. And
Yeah, I'm talking about game 2 when Ken was doctor and he did this. Like me, Belgar, and OG were me like this, and here's Ken like, oh, that's a late vote. I'm like, I was about to go to Belgar, Ken, and
Man, I was Mafia a lot.
yeah, you were.
did me being Mafia before help y'all vote against me in the next game? Or y'all just like, I know BS when it comes out of his mouth?
You won?
That was random.
I'm not gonna give you your hell.
Please.
Mafia.
That was random.
You immediately deflect and turn it Like, you take the words of what someone says and you turn it. These exact wordings that is used, you always turn it instead of a defense.
I'm gonna know that. I'm not gonna give any statement to it because I would just only give future tells of myself. But thank you so much for that information. I would definitely take a note, dissect it on my free time, and come back with another masterpiece.
Because when you're actually on, like, you are civilian your town, you defend yourself, and you don't twist the words. You don't try to come at this person. You normally deflect. Hey, it still can be Atkins, but yet no, it's automatically just right to you. You zone in on that target when you get caught, or when you're being targeted. You zone in on that person and you don't detour off of it.
Yeah, get them anyone else. I am now exposed. I must throw away that character now. That was the last time you ever seen it.
That ain't happening. And
Definitely not. Definitely not. I thought I almost fooled you again, and you literally picked it apart within the same sentence. Alrighty, Belagard.
Super fake cups, fake cups, fake cups, fake cups.
He got us on the third one.
Atkins, you clashing? Definitely clashing.
No, I'm texting someone.
Oh, about to see it.
No, not conversation.
How's Clash Fan doing?
I am.
OG.
Oh, that was close. That was close. That was pretty close.
But yeah, I'm not really paying attention. Sorry, I'm a little spaced out.
What happened? What happened, Belagard?
You know what? You guys have all asked this one question. The one question. All of you. You know what that is in the background? You know what's in the background of Atkins? I'm not alone anymore.
What's in the background of Atkins? I can't see it.
Got pipes running through.
Got a couple pipes out there.
Yeah, sewage pipes.
I thought that was your pull-up bar.
Yeah.
That's not your pull-up bar?
No, not yet. It might be soon. Actually, I think it's kind of hot.
Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's hot.
That would definitely.
That's a little scary.
That'd definitely be devastating.
No,
that's exclusive for sure.
Yeah, we wouldn't want it to break either. So.
You know, I don't. This is completely random. I don't know how I'd feel, but I'd rather drown in cold water. If you only had the two choices.
That's a little.
I just want to let you know, Belagard is about to come to your house and kidnap you and throw you in one of these scenarios. So be ready.
You know, that's all Carbon. He came out with a Saul talking voice.
He did. Watch out, you're about to get guys. Answer wisely.
The only reason why that popped in my head is because you're in a basement. That is basement, right?
Sorry. Yeah, me. Yeah.
So yeah, with that being a basement, literally it can fill.
Stay a little distant for a minute.
I don't know why. It just because that's my biggest worry for me. Because I've had my basement flood, and I'm down here in the basement. I had about 2 feet before I woke up hearing water. Luckily,
oh my God, that's crazy.
So I'm like, it just popped in my head. I'm like, wait, you have hot water, and now that'd be very.
I don't know. I don't think we ever played.
Full Belgar for MVP. I'm not sure anymore. Looks like it's kind of scary.
Yeah, let me put that down, Beamers. Definitely Beamers. Is that your vote on it?
Yeah, it was game 1 me, game 2 OG, game 3, 4, 5 was Belgar. So I'm going Belgar.
You gotta play the right Yats to you.
Atkins, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
There's nothing about that girl.
Actually, no. I know it's a lot you have to go over, Atkins. So before I actually go to here, I want to talk to Belagard. Belagard, if you would let me know what's on your mind, and out of all the people I played today, who would you consider the MVP?
That's the performances that we have right there, but the actual big names in a way.
Out of all the things, I'm not gonna vote for myself. I'm just not gonna be that type of person. If someone vote for me, you can't.
Who would do that?
I know it sounds familiar.
Who would do
I'm actually gonna go with OG.
Who would
The reason why I'm gonna go with OG is for the fact that at the very one minute, he didn't throw. And then at that point, that's the biggest save. He just didn't throw. No offense to that person I'm answering the question from here. But then it came down to us three on another round. I'm like, really, Lee? Did you do that intentionally?
Yes, because it's not luck. It's not the opportunity where it's gonna happen back to back at the same. It literally happened already. Why? That was also a defense for myself. Come on. You literally trying to set this up.
Belgar beat twice in a row on convincing OG.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was perfect for me to have OG, and I was like, I can get this. Where I was like, OG is not falling for me. I was like,
and it wasn't like OG was swaying. He was like,
no. No. The round before, he was like, he was like, I feel like Bellegarde. I was like, ooh, this is perfect. I was like, it is perfect. I gotta keep OG alive so he can vote with me. And
honestly, I think the round before you absolutely destroyed. The round 5 was a little bit more iffy to me. The round before you destroyed. I even said that in Carbon's chat. I'm like, Bellegarde.
Which one's that one?
The first time with OG. OG was lost, but you honestly destroyed Lee.
Oh my! I have to do some review. I don't think I want to
go back and rewatch it. I want to see chat.
I don't think I was
destroyed. Lee, everybody in chat was like, Bellegarde's killing him.
Oh Lord! Come on, Bellegarde. You gotta tell me I had great arguments.
Yes, you had great deflections.
Which should have been believable with my tone and my direction. So if I was truly the Rose, I would still say the things that I said, and y'all still would have voted me off. That's what I'm saying. If I wasn't killer, I still would have supposed to say those things. Y'all still voted me off. That's what I'm throwing me.
You ready for the key?
Key, give it to me.
Don't attack me. My job was convincing OG. OG out of all the people. Thing is OG was already on your side. You just had to stick to it and consistently go towards him instead of just trying to deflect my words.
I was trying to do things. It was a mystery. I didn't think I was.
I thought you had it.
I thought so too.
Lee, to quote you, I'm starting to believe Bellegarde. Maybe it is OG.
That was one of mine.
Yeah, and OG's like, okay, I'm voting Lee now.
Is that when I thought something? OG had to give me some inkling that maybe. Agnes, let me get that MVP.
Let me give my MVP vote over here. I think even though Atkins he only won 2 games tonight. Not his finest.
Definitely
Ooh. But I think he deserves it. Some good fake cops over there.
Oh, true.
Wait. That's the second most famous. Good cop. Not a few. Good cop.
Yeah, there's a few fake cops I pulled out.
I think there were like 4 good fake cops over there tonight.
Yeah, well, 2 of them out of the rest of the
Well, the thing is we all thought OG was also faking. He wasn't faking. And
he faked clown.
We did.
He faked clown.
Yeah.
Carbon
I'll give second place MVP to Bellegarde. But first place, obviously, we're going to have to go with Atkins,
I think.
It really was tonight. Those 2 wins,
I think if I really got to think about it. Let's see what you're saying. That's great. I'm glad you put some perspective on that. I didn't really.
One day,
Good night.
One day, Lifetime Achievement Award, we actually eliminated Atkins from the running of being an official pro. It's just decided that we're just going to like eliminate him. He doesn't have enough games. He's short of the mark.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Did you not get the memo? Did somebody not say that?
Get a rule if you have more than 5
gun.
Ooh.
Actually, gamers. Alright, and it was me, you, Lee, and OG. And we were just fighting each other after round on a round and kept being 4. You saved, basically, you saved him and it moved out of what all the situation. When I came down and I basically said, save OG, and then I'm going to swap and have OG, and I told OG to check me. Did you actually save OG?
I wasn't.
You want to believe?
Ken was doctor.
Yeah. No. Wait.
The game.
Oh, that was Tennessee. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I honestly, you're right.
Factor. Ken was Mafia, and you were his Cupid lover, and you're like, Cupid's in the game, and I'm like, please, OG, fucking vote. I was just like,
I knew that was the phrase. I knew that was the key word that would get.
I was already in. Once you said that, I'm like I'm using my hand so fast, get OG in. I'm like, just raise fucking hand.
Totally. Don't put this screen like Clash fans. Watch out. Don't let the Mafia town get you riled up.
It was either Belgar was doing the most OP town move, like kill me with him, or the fact that he was serial killer and like kill him.
Yo,
and I would have like deserve it for that one right there.
That right there would have been the play.
That would have been crazy.
But even then, that's like, I don't think, since I did that, I think someone's going to try to copy that.
Absolutely.
And use it.
Well, nobody outside of these 3 are even thinking that. The guys that were in the group would not, have not. Soham's the only one that would think about it, so if he happens to watch Soham, you just ignore it.
There's nothing to see here. Wait. Alright, I think we're good. We're in the safe zone now.
Soham, turn off your computer.
Nah, but
Shit's sitting hard for Dan right now.
there's definitely some good games there. I don't
Belgar,
know.
when Atkins called me out as a fake cop, as Mafia, would you have believed I was serial killer? Exactly. That's when Tennessee I was about to go to 4 with you, me, Ken, and OG. If Lee didn't kill me. But Ken was this, like, if Lee was dead, I was on 5 killing Atkins. The 4 of us are just gonna, I'm like, I'm killing Atkins, Belgar's not voting for me, I'm done. I was just, all of a sudden, like, Carmen's like, slow vote! I'm like, oh, again? I had that serial killer done, thanks to Atkins' fake.
What happened there, I didn't try, so the times I was killer, I was going to try something different and not plan out any of those kills and give them all to my partner. So I didn't actually make any of those kills. That's for
Ken slow voted you. Me and Clash Fan died first round. So you had to vote as Mafia.
Yes, that after the time. Yeah, before first 1 or 2 rounds, if I wasn't the only one. Which I got killer 3-4 times.
Oh, so if you're ever Mafia with Lee, I named him.
I'm getting that video pulled up. I want to see chat whenever it was just us 3 and everything. When Tennessee was in here, and it's just us 4 here, and then it went down to 3. And what you're explaining, gamers, I really want to see. Yeah.
Oh, it was me, Clashman, and somebody else. We're all just like, he's killing it. There was no debate. Come on, OG, just vote. Let's vote.
I
don't think Lee, because Lee was in this situation, and Lee made. I think think you're actually one that made the comment about it. It was a really, really long day phase. And Carbon said that he was just gonna let it go.
Yes, what happened? Why was that so long? They were so able to dissect so much of my stuff. Carbon wanted me to get found out. That's why he.
G's phone died.
Oh.
G's phone died, so he's like.
No,
not at night.
Like
during the day.
We were all like us three were like was it us three.
It was like a whole. It was like a whole 5-minute night.
Oh yeah, it was like a 5-minute day.
Like what is he? I was like, why is it so long? He's really trying to get me caught.
Yeah, because we were all talking for a
while. I was like, he is really trying to get me caught. Carbon, was that how you're playing? That's literally what it was. Carbon didn't say nothing about it because usually his round's nice and short.
So that's Carbon's tell. If it's a really long day phase,
right. Yeah, right.
If no one is talking, I'll go to trial.
See that? We have found out his plan. And no wonder every time.
That's not true though.
Yes, it is.
There's times where like we're in a huge conversation and then Judge Hammer.
Yeah, he'll come right in the middle and just stop. Nah, he just made sure that was direct. It's like, oh, they about to get Lee. They about to get him.
It was good though. It was good.
Oh, definitely. Perfectly timed. Perfectly set. But I had to say something to cause him to hit that hammer. I was like, this one kind of long. I was like, hopefully it didn't make me suspicious when I said that. Like, why you worried about the time? Like, come on.
Yeah, no.
So now we actually
about it.
Carbon factor when we decide.
Carbon just said he hammers in when he wants. That's the sense.
Yeah, that's wants when he's in the most trouble possible.
Yes.
You know, actually, before I said MVP to Carbon for the whole class thing, I reject that. I take that back.
Because he gave the thumbs up to the wrong time?
Yeah.
He gave the thumbs down when it should have been the thumbs up.
That would have been my clear if it made sense. That would have, that would have screwed the game.
Oh, if that wasn't clear. You're clear with the fact that he screwed up.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. So that was my chance, which means that would literally would something true that happened that made Bellegarde look suspicious. Because he checked.
Killer would have just sucked it deep into that.
Killer,
like you just picked it up and you failed and you did brutal. Carbon ate it up.
Carbon, I don't know you to curse. Oh my god, you're throwing me off. Carbon is cursing in chat. Somebody get him. Oh my
that
god.
entire game, Carbon's like, Bellegarde, tell him to check his DM. Bellegarde, tell him to check his DMs.
Because I had my Discord up, but I'm like, I know he's not gonna mess with me, but like, out of just all the entire time, my mind was like, okay, I didn't even think about telling him to check his DM, but at least I now know that. So if it ever happens, if there's any clarification, there's a mess up.
I think that's how Carbon just give that in time. I'm like, dang, Carbon giving tips and tricks too? Dang. Carbon's on it, but Carbon just let me know he has updated these stats. So I'm going to come to y'all real quick with some breaking news so we can see where we are. But I think it's kind of clear cut in drawing who might be our MVP tonight. So is there anything y'all want to see for next week? This is the best town week we've ever had. So I think we're going in the right direction. Or maybe because I was killer. Maybe I don't know what y'all talking about.
I want to see Zero Fools. I want to survive. I want to see him survive round 1 every single time. So come
on, something that's actually going to be truthful. Something possible. Let's be realistic.
Something possible. Alright. One thing I would really enjoy is Carbon being in the game.
Yeah, Carbon, why you being like that, Carbon?
He won't.
Why he being like that though? Why Carbon?
We had 7 tonight? Or did we get to 8? What the fuck are these kids doing on free monster? Start off at 7?
7, I don't know. It felt like 12.
That one game, yeah.
I don't know. It felt like a lot of things that happened.
So we had 7. Zero Fools make 8. LT5 makes 9. Drew makes 10. JJ makes 11. Adam stays awake because nothing's going on in the world of UK, so he's 12.
Shogun? Did we say Shogun?
Shogun's 13. Nothing's happened in UK. Lexi makes 14. Mara Jade's, you know what? I'm alive. Let's make it 15. Camwell's like, well, if Mara's in, let's make it 16.
I would drop down my balls and join. He play marbles on stream, Bellegarde. That makes sense.
I'm going to hate me from the other side of his room at 17.
Yo, we can have a whole squad. Nice.
I haven't even said Burtis for 18.
Oh, we didn't say Burtis. That would be crazy.
Now we truly have Boy Robot. 18 players. Mafia 1, Mafia 2, Serial Killer 1, Serial Killer 2.
Witch.
Cop Doctors. Cop, Super Cop, Witch, Bus
Super
Driver.
Doctor.
Just for fun, but Witch.
There's one person. I don't think he's ever played Mafia. I think that was just Among Us. I could be wrong. You have to correct me on this. Indy?
I actually only played one Among Us. That game was just a little more.
We're gonna hit up the. We're gonna have the nerd.
Because I had to lie with task and direction.
Yeah, I wonder if Indy ever, even way maybe during the beginning or something. Indy ever play Mafia?
No, I'm not aware of an Indy. Unless it was IRL. Unless it was IRL in the Clash.
And the one person that has no excuse for being awake at this time, Manny the Miner.
Yeah, Miner.
We haven't Soham, that's 20.
We didn't count Soham?
Nope.
That is crazy. Whoa, what do you mean by that, Beaver? Are you trying to send out a message?
He's forgettable, I guess, today.
If they are not in the stats, they've never played.
Yeah, well, I was looking at both years.
Indy has never played Mafia. No carbon sets.
So technically, Indy is like,
we're gonna be taking them to the
I think he's like less than 10 minutes from where I live.
Yeah, he's literally the Indy area, isn't he?
Yeah, like he's just pretty much down the road from where I am.
So who's ready for February? Just saying.
Hold up, they have
Hold on, what month is it?
Today's October.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me either. That's kind of jumped like a few.
Shall we have the Denny's Grand?
You about to follow him both?
Are you coming up in February?
Oh my god, I know what you're talking
about. Just click. I'll be there.
Oh my god, definitely. I like that.
Oh boy, can't wait. Give me some
I don't remember what you guys talking about.
Hey, hopefully, let me check my Discord before I continue to talk.
Just don't do it on stream.
True. But no, we're very excited. I know we plan to do a Halloween month.
Bellegarde, you have checked yes, by the way.
Okay, now you know. Okay, you know. Just imagine. We know he don't know. We're like, what are you talking about? You know, like, I don't know.
It's the biggest Clash Fest event of the year beyond Worlds. Worlds doesn't even matter compared to this one.
I agree. That has no comparable. I literally died when I opened that. I was like, oh.
Hey Lee, you're still question mark. Can you fix that?
Yeah, I don't want to. Of course, I want to make sure I take that. Just like
you might need a fundraiser stream or something. Just to
yes, you're on the same page as me. He watched it. Or no, he just understood. He's watched the stream before. He don't. He knows I'm Mafia. All right, you're not on the same page. But yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Definitely. So if we have a Halloween Mafia, y'all dressing up?
Yes.
What day is?
Who's that streamer? Hold up.
I'm gonna be a super granny with an executioner axe and shotgun and some bullets and a badge with a cape that says MVP with a count on it.
What the hell? Oh, right there.
The real count, not the fake Lee count.
I think all of it comes together when you put MVP on the back. I can see all those characters. I know. Bellegarde, what character you would be? I mean, what would you dress up as? You don't have to be a character in Mafia, but if you dress in the following,
That's my queen.
If anything would be on the table, right?
Anything on the table.
anything on the table, I'd go Master Chief.
No, Halo is my jam. I don't know why I thought something extremely X-rated were used at Master first, but I don't know why. I don't know why. I was like, the way you build it up, I was like, it's about to be something right. But yeah,
I don't know. I've seen that TikTok video where the guy, like, it's high school that's graduating or something like that, and the guy walks across stage in a full Master Chief suit, everything like that. Doesn't say anything. Goes up to whoever's handing out the certificates and everything. Grabs the certificate, handshakes, and just gives a head turn to the audience, and then just continues walking. I'm like, what kind of BA?
Master Chief just graduated. GG.
If you're actually correct,
it's just like one of those things. I'm like, that is one way to go through high school graduation in style.
I'll make sure. I have Taylor.
Point the camera and wave.
Hold me. In a minute. We'll be another Halo character.
You got Blood, you got the Spartans, you got Arbiters.
I remember one game you had to be one of them. You had to be one of them. I think so. He's the one that can turn invisible for like some minutes, right? Oh, that'll be something for sure.
I don't know how well you'd be that.
Yeah.
Tell me the next role for Mafia during October by Carbon will be the Ghost.
The Ghost? Ooh.
Pick yourself at night to whatever anyone does to you becomes invalid.
Ooh.
I think I've seen now.
I mean, we're specializing in the Ghost round class, so why not specialize the Ghost in Mafia?
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna use my powers tonight, and nothing happened.
You hear that, Carmen? Alright, Carmen was like, new role! Check your DMs!
That's exactly how it was.
Check your DMs.
And if we're gonna do a Clash of Clans Mafia, we kind of got broken into Ghost for Halloween.
What about zombie? You kill the zombie, they come back and kill somebody at random. From death.
You're kind of picking up something else I'm just thinking. Just in a general aspect, maybe just for Halloween, maybe, but maybe it might be something that might be interested in adding and using very rarely, kind of like some of the other the things that we have. We rarely use because it's just that crazy. A role that you get to bring back one person. That's it. You get basically like revive.
Would you call that the fairy?
I don't have a clue.
It's so magical or something?
Resurrector. It'd just be a very, it would be a plot twist to things.
What about if they can bring a message back from the grave?
Or something like that, yeah. You see what I'm going, like,
something I can
see a very interesting situation. A message has to be very vague because you can't just say, hey, this is who killed him.
And maybe you could, baby.
Because when we
but then they wouldn't know.
Or they could see the camera. Like, it has to be vague. So I don't know about exactly words. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I'm like, I thought about it the last time I played. About something like that. It's like, that'd be so twisted.
That would be quick. Didn't we have Carmen make like 12 new roles?
He made like 25 new roles.
Like literally so many. So I wouldn't doubt that wasn't already in there.
No, it wasn't.
There was like so many. I have to go back.
That was seriously CPG chat night. Oh my lord! He created 25 or 30 roles just randomly, just firing away. It's like.
Oh, look, you was there for that, weren't you?
I can't remember.
Oh, you could have missed that. You could have not know that happened. Like literally in chat, Carbon was making up like 25 plus roles.
Yeah, make up 5 new roles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't.
It's alright. I'm sorry.
It's like Carbon found a new toy and just kept it over and over and over.
And it was pretty nice. I like that. Variety came up with something.
I don't know. I was thinking about it last week, and then I was thinking about it today when it was just us three, Lee. It would have been one of those things, one of those huge plot twists. Say I had that capability. I waited until last us three, and we're just sitting there. You know what? I'm gonna end this right now, and I revive someone. That is like the biggest drop right there. You're like,
well,
what am I gonna do now?
It would mix some things up. I was like, you just brought back the killer. We gotta vote them off.
I'm still waiting for the Ditto roll.
Ooh.
That's the one you can choose your own, like, randomly you can just pick your own role. Like, I'm gonna be the fool now.
Thank you for the raid.
There you go. That's actually the solution right there.
Yeah, a good one.
Have someone that can revive, but you're rolling the dice. Because Carbon can roll random. Technically. So it's a chance you're gonna kind of bite.
We have a good class here. If there are any mods available, I would
odds are technically in town's favor.
If you know you're screwed, why not? Honestly.
That's not a bad idea.
Is it your role, or is it like a bonus to your role? Like, could you be Mafia and have that option?
Nah, it'd just be its own role. I'd be
Imagine Mafia bringing back Mafia.
Yeah, like.
So it doesn't
technically it's a role. It'd be a.
Oh, you missed it. I don't know if you was there, but Carmen talked about how he made artifacts in the game.
Oh,
so,
during that.
Yeah, so not just character roles or artifacts. So maybe that can be like an artifact that we had, like a random revive stone. I don't know how did he say we got artifacts? That would have been interesting, but I remember something about artifacts then.
Honestly, Cupid's kind of like an artifact. You don't know.
Maybe the love arrow or something.
Yeah, wish y'all were here too.
Something of that sort. But I don't want to keep y'all too long tonight. Definitely some good games. I wish I was not killer.
But you were.
Hopefully next week you're killer the whole time, and then I can try to do the same thing.
The question is, were you unfortunate and the killer, or did town win because you were the killer?
So I'm battling on. I'm like teetering on that perspective. I'm thinking.
Honest with you, putting me and Belgar as town together, it doesn't matter who the killer is.
Don't say that, because you're trying to stay alive longer.
I was just saying, it wasn't your
You
fault.
already died too many times in front. I'm just saying,
When he died, I knew immediately where this is coming from. Like, me and him will fight it out to the very, very end.
I didn't even kill him. That was tennis weekend, if anything.
You agreed upon it.
Because I'm agreeing with anything my partner say. That was the new strat. Before I was doing all the killing, I should kind of almost won most of those. I should have kept it going, but I didn't want to end up still killing the same people I'll always kill, because I know it's gonna give me the better chance of winning, and they'd be random. Because if I had a choice, I'm killing you always, Beamer.
Lee, your kills isn't what gives you away. That's the problem.
I know, but still, I'd rather me be giving away a little bit than you being able to push me in further within the game and cause me to either fumble or tell you I'm lying.
Yeah, I'd rather kill me and let me catch 0 kills. That's all I want now. I've got the number 1 for Dr. Says. I want number 1 on first round death. We're tied.
And you got number 1 on MVP.
Well, of course, we already knew that.
Let's not speak the obvious. Let's not speak the obvious.
I have the executioners. Well, we know the hat.
Wait, isn't it 1? Oh, you got 2.
There's only been 4 all time.
Yes. Crazy. As I expected. Ponder as long as you like. No rush.
Pondering on the fact that, like, it just popped in my head from what Steve was saying, that I actually managed to change OG's mind.
And I was pretty calm in my defense too. I was pretty calm. So I was like, I can't.
Hey Lee, question for you.
Talk to me.
How often are you calm when you're right?
I don't know.
Why do you have to say that? That's one of his tells.
We play the game so often. I try to at least everything like 3 times each, spread across 10 games. So I can't say I've never. But
when you're calm and being targeted,
what you mean? I was aggressive, backlashing with you, and still got voted off. I thought the calm was gonna be a different thing, and it was not.
When were you aggressive?
I'm saying aggressive as in pushing back with the tongue ties. I was trying to twist Belgar.
So are you saying that you pushed back to Belgar with the exact same wording that he used by deflecting what he said? By deflecting.
Listen, I'm glad y'all know I'm glad y'all know the strategy. Glad you know the strategy.
Do you notice every time Belgar went like this, I was like deflecting.
It's like he's trying to therapist me right now. Yes, you know your role. You know your role. That's why he's so confident, because he know his role. I'm trying to tell other people that his role is not the one he's saying.
Lee, you're most successful going up against Sohab because you get so frustrated when you're right. Like when you two go at each other, we're like, well, we already know this one. We're just going to sit back and relax. I'm just like,
do I got to give more energy?
It depends on the situation.
Damn it, that could have been a very good Cero.
You have different tells based upon the situation.
Is it tells because you know my role, you know your role, or somebody say they check me?
You don't 100% know your role, but you give it away off.
I think
It's been a while since I've done some.
in you guys' personal opinion, who do you think has the easiest tell? Like when you know that
OG would tell us. He the killer.
Well,
for me, I'm saying Clash.
Clash is the most random playing. Like he will do the absolute dumbest move and then win.
Gonzo.
How the fuck did that work?
Okay, who the fuck is
Because you're like, I think that's half his strategy, just to be like so out in no man's work. Like,
Here's a secret.
Logic don't work in that man.
No, you put him on the spot. You put him on like a hard spot, and then basically, if he has to really think about it or takes too much time thinking about it, you have your answer what it can be.
He's easy to catch in a lie if you catch him in a lie. But if you're trying to get out of him, you're just like, you just fucking say the truth and just say the right thing at this moment. We have the like. If he's on your side, you're praying that he's not going to screw it up. Like Clash fan, he's drinking vodka is worse than OG on whatever he was drinking when he was that sober. Just
saying. I'm thinking somebody cracked something open.
This guy's wearing glasses on glasses.
Belagard.
I saw the thing go off and I'm like,
yes. I'm always prepared. You need the shade and the unshade at the same time.
You never knew the sunglasses was
not
graphics?
I knew.
Okay.
But I don't do graphics.
Could you imagine if there's a role that you could tell somebody they can't talk to the next day? Could you imagine getting a DM saying you cannot talk to the next day? Like,
yo, that'd be crazy.
Easy riding.
So we all had to be checking DMs, and Carbon's like, check your DMs, check your DMs. Shut up, everybody, check your DMs.
Check them right now.
That's what it used to look
When actually, since you were dead, when all that happened, when he actually did a thumbs up, thumbs down, or thumbs down instead of thumbs up situation,
Yeah.
What did Carbon say at that time?
Carbon literally was Belgar. Tell OG to check his DMs. Tell OG to check his DMs. All Belgar has to do is tell OG to check his DMs. Lee, he was not cheering for you. Nah,
I know, Carbon don't. Dude, that's what I'm saying. He stretched that time out. Get me?
He stretched the timer like, come on, Belgar. Come on, Belgar. You can do it.
Ah, he's against me. Oh, Lord, I knew it, so we called it. I told you. You
This
wanted
game
me
is
to.
not just reading each other. Now we have to read Carbon on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, like that one night or the day, Carbon's like, all right, everyone vote for Clash. I'm like, done. Like me and Belgar both raised our hands. Like I'm scared of Carbon right now.
It's pretty cool.
But he literally, I forgot who the first person was. Like, okay, who wants to vote for Tennessee Ken? Obviously, no one's listening to me. You need to vote. Okay.
Apparently, there's a really good steak.
Don't even care who's next. Did he like? Nope.
I thought we were just playing there and everybody was just putting up their hand. And then I was like, Clash Man, come back?
I literally was checking fantasy football stats on her Carbon go, if you're not going to vote, I'm like, I'm voting. I don't care who's next.
I thought we voted off Carbon. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I guess I'm going to vote again.
Carbon technically can't be voted off because he's never actually in the game itself. Technically, there's only one person you can vote for.
Which means our initial votes counted. And our second one was our only vote. The thing about it, he indicated, like, what he said, all right, this is your chance to vote out Clash Man.
That was the kicker.
2 straight rounds, he basically dictated who I voted for. I'm not fighting that. Nope. The man's the host. He voting for his way.
He absolutely knows what's happening.
Questions. Anything Ark Survival Ascend related?
I think he was trying to just throw something.
Somebody give you
Are we coming up with the Godmother card next?
Godmother? Whoa.
Oh, hey, these are all
let me
the revive one?
No.
Kills at night and one that actually revives at night?
You can spend one night bringing one mafia back to health or something. Like mothering the mafia.
No, the Godmother's all about town. It's not about.
Oh, Godmother like magic, not God like mafia.
Yeah.
Godmother. Godfather for Godmother. That's what I thought you were going for. I was like, oh, that'd be cool.
On Halloween, we're going to start the first game with like 9 new roles with 9 players going, what the fuck am I?
Boy, robot, witch. Raiden.
Can you imagine Joe?
Wow.
Grandma?
Tell
Grandpa.
Ness I said hi.
And then you have Godmother and Godfather.
That'd be great.
You got negative and positive on both ends.
We hit it. We made it.
Boy, robot, girl, human.
This ain't no donuttery.
Fish?
This ain't no nuttery.
I'm somehow going to be the fish.
Woman fool.
I'm gonna be literally like,
that'd be cool.
What is happening?
Oh, that'd be really interesting.
I'm fish. All right.
Apparently, they still have one like that.
That'd be a very interesting way to do like something. Like, I don't know if there's a game out there like that. I think there is. But I don't know what the name of it is. Like you get a roll, and if someone guesses your roll, they automatically win or something or whatever. But like, say, hey, my roll's a turtle. Okay, whatever. And literally, I can't say what my role is. I have to kind of say something just to kind of say, hey, what is my role? All I say is Squirtle.
Oh, those guys are weird.
So basically,
what's that?
You're
given like
one
Pictionary?
target. You guess their role.
What?
You're given one target, and can you guess their role? It's a semi-executioner, but like.
We're still in the making.
It's like, I guess Soham's the fool. Beamers, you're voted out.
It's fucking 3 o'clock for y'all. How the hell are y'all still awake?
If that was the case, I'd have the executioners down on law.
How can you? That's a great question. How do
Can you imagine your goal is Soham's role?
They haven't told me anything.
I've been like, just get rid of me.
All right, let's go.
I'm dead.
That is an impossible play.
Yeah, Beamers, you're the easiest to know when you are executioner. Every other thing, every other role, no. Like, it's really hard to tell. When it comes to the executioner,
how can you tell if somebody's an executioner? Like, what do you look for? Opposed to
successful at it twice, it's kind of easy to figure it out. All right.
No, you didn't just flex like that.
Yeah. People going really hard tonight.
Well, I already figured out what I did, so I'm like, all right.
Well, in general, I don't know if that was Bellegarde that called like 2 or 3.
To figure it out, but I got it.
Got my ID right here.
the main thing is, all right, so what it is for me is, I think actually Beamers might actually with this situation. When someone, the main find of finding an executioner is when they say that they come out as a cop. Hey, I found this person came as mafia. Okay, you have two options. The clown one is the hardest for me. The question is, do you believe them that they're actually the cop? That's the first question. Or the secondary thing I think about all the time, Lee. All right, so Beamers is the cop, the supposed cop. And Lee, Beamer says, hey, I just checked Lee. Lee is the mafia. My question is right now, out of the entire time period, have I had anything against Lee? Have I suspected anything about Lee? What's going on? Well, there's a couple things. Lee, with me and you alive, and normally the killer.
No, that's not the case.
I can't put it that way. I can't put it that way.
I guess
like, it's that concept that in my brain that I think about is like, okay, do I believe what the cops say? And then the next question is if I don't believe it, if there's not even a chance, it might take me a moment. But then I start kind of putting things together after the next night or something like that. And I'm like, it only makes sense. Like, it's literally the only thing it can be at that point.
It comes down to what are the chances that cop finds mafia night 1, night 2, on top of the person that they found being checked night 1 and the person they checked on night 2. Like, when I said I checked Soham, it truly was like I was ready to go at Lee, and all of a sudden, like, Lee's doctor, I'm like, just like, if I would have survived that night, I would have like, yeah, I'm executioner, Lee's serial killer. I already had the whole next day figured out, and then I come up dead. I'm like, God damn it, mother!
Get him out of here.
No, I literally died. Soham killed me in the night, and I'm like, and so if Soham only knew I was going to turn it off of him, it's just like,
we got some skills in this game.
Yeah, but to tell when someone's an executioner, the main things is you listen to the people that are coming out as cop. That's the main situation that comes down to. If someone, and then the other thing, which actually do I want to say it? Okay, whatever. Beamers fixates on an individual.
Fuck yeah.
When he's executioner, he does it, even though, hey, I am putting all the evidence on Lee. I am putting absolute all the evidence on Lee, but he's going to go for Carbon. He's so focused on Carbon. That's a tell.
No.
Take care, y'all.
Well, also, you can pull fake cop once. How many people can pull it twice in the same game?
I'm probably same game. It's not calling your roll once.
No, there's a difference between because you can call fake cop at a certain point. You're going to call out mafia, and then there's two mafia people going. There's not a chance in hell that that guy's mafia because we know. So you're not at a certain point. You're at 6, and there's two mafia that will not vote for that person. The person's not going to vote for themselves, so you can't win. Because the two mafia are like...
I would figure how long...
Well, wait, he's targeting somebody else. Wait, why? And then Bellegarde goes, well, he's executioner. You're like, oh, shit, I can't vote. And then two mafia are down. The person's not going to vote for themselves, so now you're down. Bellegarde's not going to vote for him, so now your best shot is 2 out of 6 people will vote for you. You're screwed. That's what happened to me. It was like, I had everybody going at Soham, but Lee was my target. And I'm like, yeah, Soham's still my target. Let's go with Soham. Let's go.
I guess sometimes you gotta decide if you want to be for yourself or with the town.
Well, I did, but I also was like, I knew Soham was Mafia, but when Belgar caught me, and I'm like, well, I might actually be able to turn this into a win for execution. Like, you were my target. I probably could have said, Lee's my target, he's the doctor, I'm executioner. Let's go with Soham at the family. I could have said that, but I'm greedy.
Yeah, trying to get all that MVP points, all them IQ points.
If I can get a third executioner win, just saying.
How many execution wins in total have we ever had?
4.
I have 2, 0
Halo.
kills, 1.
And Halo.
That's it.
That's one.
And I had 2 in my first 4 weeks.
I can't confirm that exactly, but it's something outrageous.
There is one player who win MVP 2 weeks in a row.
Yep. I'm almost done updating. Why you had to call me out knowing how many names I had on the stupid thing?
Because I'm not going to let you defend yourself when we're the killer.
That was crazy. Why is he so good at this? Why is he so good?
You're going to have to go back and chat. I was like, I'm serial killer, but I don't want Lee to win.
You're a hater. Come on. I need my victory. Let me get my victory.
Giving you the victory may have helped me go closer to being MVP today. I didn't care. I was all about town today. Even as killer.
So nice of you. I think the town appreciates you for that.
I still blame Ken for my extra loss.
I'm adding that to the collection.
Oh, it's great to have Tennessee Ken in our town.
He looked very handsome without his hair. It was very nice without the beard.
This man really shaved his beard for MVP. He's like, I'll shave my beard right now, MVP.
I was shocked with Atkins.
Oh.
I was wondering where he had been at.
Oh, yeah.
At the beginning of the summer, he was going off to summer camp and be gone the whole summer.
Check that out. Get another viewpoint.
And we thought he went to Mafia's camp and got better, but we found out that wasn't true.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know what you were going to say, but I was going to wait so I can say that and be like he was reviewing my Mafia, how-to Mafia stats, like Mafia camp. You literally stole it out of my mouth, Fever.
Like Atkins' first week back, he did phenomenal. And I even counted, I'm like, he must have gone to Mafia camp because he actually learned something. And then he proved me wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But
in defense, I think he was killer all of those in a row.
Sometimes it's on the left.
I mean, he still has probably the highest win rate of anybody that's played more matches than me. All 3 of you.
Why not me?
Sometimes they do it the wrong
I just want to let you remember, my stats are skewed, so it doesn't reflect badly against everybody else's stats. If you really want to know my stats, is basically times it all by 25% increase in a positive direction, then that's really the outcome of my stats.
Well, I'm just going to say Lee and Soham failed me, but Zero Cool's at least maintained to stay higher than Atkins.
What you mean failed you in what? Like percentage of win rate?
His percentage is being below Atkins. Atkins is still doing pretty well being part of the town because the truth will always set you free.
Indeed. Stay truthful, town. Stay truthful.
I'm probably negative.
Let's take a look. Bellegarde coming in with 57 games played. 22 and 35, 38.6% win rate, 19 and 14. Town. Oh, you're positive in the town. Ooh, and 12 is killer. 1 and 4 is school. 0 and 5 is.
Bellegarde just needs a few more matches, then he's become official.
Yes, you're almost there once they.
So he is sitting the 3rd highest percentage rate. I'll let everyone know. Clash fan needs to start getting voted out because he's
not you. planning future Mafia games based on the stats.
He hasn't been me for like 6 weeks. Clash Fan's been holding the lead. I keep getting voted out. That's
This
some
man
bull-
say I need to kill Clash Fans so I can get my stats.
Oh, no.
up."
Kill me first round.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to the Mafia stats. You better get on.
If I'm gonna die, let me die first round. Don't kill me second round. That's just
Yeah, it's just me. I gotta get my numbers up.
I'm going for the cause. I already started. I came out with Judge.
Yo, I was like, I can't play at all. When he say that, I gotta be 100%. He gonna vote me off.
Lee. I'm just
tell
letting
you
you know. As judge, I'm 4-1. There's one person better than me. The other guy in this chat right now, he's 5.
Listen, I haven't had the judge roll in my.
Yes, you give judge to me or Belgar. Talon wins.
Let me see.
He's 5-1. I'm 4-1.
You missed the shrimp cocktail? The shrimp cocktail?
We don't lose as judge. We kill the killers.
Oh Jesus, me and a judge are not as friendly as I thought.
Well, that's when he was at first. Just.
Yeah, I think I was going through something at that time, and I just wanted to go some killing sprees and voting off everybody.
I think my first week ever, it was like, Ekin, you're dead. Next game, I'm Super Cop. Ekin, you're dead.
You gotta go.
Next again, Ekin, you're dead. He's like, what the f-? I'm like, are you Mafia? He goes, yeah, but I'm like, you're dead.
Get out of here. Right now.
He was Mafia like 5 games in a row, and I killed him 3 of them. Just like.
So what you're saying is Lee here has a high chance of Mafia or SK, just a killer in general. So when we're playing, he has a higher chance.
No, I have a higher chance to be a civilian as opposed to any killing role.
Lee, you're full.
I just finished eating. How did you know? No, this is real stuff. This is real stuff here.
In real talk, Mafia should be 25 to 30%, and you're at like 45.
So you have a higher chance. Yeah, so it doesn't make... Yeah.
Like, Lee's killer rate is beyond normal statistics. It doesn't match.
No, it's skewed down, remember?
On your end.
Why'd everyone get a normal number except me?
Where do we put the money?
It's crazy.
Why? Because Carbon is in charge.
It was 12 and 43.
That don't fit.
26. The roles, I do not have 5 to roll. I don't even vote anymore.
So what I've learned, I'm really good as Mafia, but I suck at serial killer.
My money.
Why?
I'm 10 and 13 as Mafia, which is
that's very good.
Nice.
And then I'm 2 and 9 as serial killer.
The question is, where the fuck do I just? Oh.
Well, it is harder to win as a serial killer.
Harder supposed to having a cop being able to check.
Okay, I say I suck at 2 and 9, but percentage wise, I'm might be highest. We're not going to talk about this. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said.
I guess I'll be breaking down in a little bit.
So Atkins, high percentage. Atkins and Lee are slightly better as the best serial killers in the game.
What's a good
one?
They were successful 23% of the time. I was successful 19% of the time.
That was the serial killer. Once again, yeah, it was.
Safe driving.
Definitely hitting that time. Gonna get everyone relaxed up. Just want to let you know, I put up our last Mafia game on YouTube.
We got
I posted 3.
over here.
To check it out because you are on it. You have hit the big screen. You're famous. I knew it. But it was great. Oh,
going 5 cents.
Y'all always in a Mafia account, so of course.
Yeah, we're in a video where you won. Show the one.
You are hilarious. Once I finished playing this game, I was like, the first game went by, I was like, I guess I'm not putting this one up.
I hope Carbon's still here and can hear this one. But me, I think Carbon beat me to the punch about becoming famous on YouTube because if you don't remember, on Among Us, he lured me into the top left corner of that ship and murdered me and kept my body there, and I had my reaction on camera, and that was a priceless reaction that I had.
I gotta peep it. Carbon know what the snapshot. I gotta see, is it like on something? Let's see that clip. Let me that.
It's on his. I think it's his. I think it's on his second account.
Second YouTube account, or
yeah.
I think that's Carbon Plays or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm
It's
mistaken.
one of those things. Like, yeah. It's just one of those things. I'm like, don't do it.
That's Carbon for you.
Alright,
But it was great having you both. I'm gonna try to get some rest. Thanks for your MVP thoughts. I'm gonna go right into Mafia After Dark and, in the night. Alright, so I'll definitely chat with y'all later. Great having y'all.
So the LVP is Carbon Finn.
LVP is Carbon Finn. Bellegar felt better. He
One
LVP.
LVP first for giving a thumbs down when it should have been a thumbs up.
Yo.
Secondly, 2 of those games went so fast, we should have played 6 or 7 matches, but he only did 5. He stopped at like 12 o'clock when normally he can go to like 12:30, 1:30.
Who?
I've seen it 30, but he said, "I'm going to sleep early tonight."
Letting us down.
Where's MVP? Carbon Finn, LVP.
LVP. I'm definitely going to drop that list of people in hell.
I may have just lost my invite to February, but
No, you're good. I already went to bed. He was like, I'm ready to go.
Crazily, that's literally 15 minutes from my parents' house.
That's
So, I'm not staying there. I'm
hey, it's gonna be a flashback for sure.
The question is it should be a +1 or not? But other than that,
We're gonna get to the bottom of it. If you happen to find that information before I do, please play.
What are you looking for? It's all on there.
Oh, it is? Oh, I guess I gotta read it.
Yes, it is.
I guess I was just more shocked that I had there. I was like, oh god.
Oh, when I read it all, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I was like,
that's away from where I grew up.
I was like, oh snap, what an invite.
I grew up in California. That's where it's at.
I'm definitely on the other side, so I'm gonna do some ticket rummaging. But I'm gonna have that stream coming out, so look out.
When it comes today, it came down to OG at 5-0. Bellegar 4-1.
Wait, OG was 5-0.
OG was 5-0, but he was kind of like he pulled out those 2 clutch votes. But when you really look back, he only voted because Bellegar convinced him. In my opinion, the only reason Bellegar lost was he was fooled. Like fools just kind of good luck roll when it's down to 6. When you only play 7 or 8, fool is just like good luck.
Yeah.
No offense, like I would rather be a player at 8 than a fool at 8. But I hate the roll of fool.
Yep,
no one's gonna ever vote.
I like fool because I'm always getting voted off. Like we don't vote nobody off. But they see.
Mafia, if you're Mafia, you're killing me round 1. If you're Town, you're never gonna vote for me. So how do I get voted out?
You usually get killed. I don't know about voted off. But yeah, fool would be hard for you, dude. You're right.
If you're Mafia, you're killing me. If you're Town, you're not voting for me. Like I truly have to come out like, you got me. Like someone has to call me out, sir. Yep, one time I've been voted out like 3 times, and twice I was serial killer, and like, yeah, I'm serial killer. He's Mafia. Here's the roles. Take out Drew. Drew doesn't get a prize. Get Drew out.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even per the game. That was just so he didn't get his win. Oh.
And Drew was so pissed. He's like, "How do you know I'm Mafia?" And I'm like,
I just noticed things you didn't know. Call me professional top doctor judge. Boy and robot.
I didn't. When it comes to the 5 games, round 1 was easily mine. Round 2 was OG. Round 3, 4, 5 was Belgar. There wasn't even like 4 and 5 were so clear that it was Belgar. 3 was that one that you and I killed each other. Me and Atkins killed each other, and then Belgar's like, Clash fan. I'm Judge.
That was crazy. He did that in style.
Does he get MVP because Clash fan is just a yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that, but there's a lot of things to think about when it comes to making that decision.
Oh, Belgar literally went, Lee, I'm Judge. Clash fan, I'm Judge. What are you? Hey, oh wait, you stalled. You're out.
Yeah.
I mean, you watch back. He literally like, he's like, I'm Judge. Lee, what are you? You're like, I ain't lying.
Yeah, like you ain't about to get me. Believe me. This is my rose. Time to go. One second stall too long.
I mean, if you literally watch that video, it was like, Lee, what are you? I'm not fighting the Judge. I'm Clash. What are you? You're reported up.
It was
Clash. Like,
yeah, like too late, bro. Too late. But that's cool for sure.
I just knew Atkins was going to come from the team, so it's like, just put him on now and be done with this shit.
Oh.
So, I mean, Belgar, to me, Belgar was just because it was so... It was him or he carried OG too, so...
I like he's the MVP. A lot of time.
Consumer Reports rates Subaru as the 2023 best mainstream automotive brand.
Definitely gonna be playing it for the
Subaru
next
Crosstrek
one. And I'm still gonna decide and figure out which one of these games are gonna go on. What's the best?
Easy to love a Subaru.
I just had to figure out if I'm gonna go like Larry Johnson style and go Grandmama. Yeah.
And definitely go Grandmama. That's
or like I'm gonna have 2 wigs, one grandma style, one clown style. You know,
so many possibilities. There's no.
I'm gonna jump off the back as a different person. Like,
come on, do something like that with you. Round
like
one.
4 all stacked
Ooh,
together.
according to what we say within the game, that's what we trained to do. So, like in the first, we're town, so we like farmers or something. And then next row, we gonna be like, we're somebody that help, you know. So we kind of like our top doctor judge vibe.
Can you imagine during night phase, like you literally go off screen and change and then come back?
Rated E to M.
At a whole different person. That's kind of what my stream does. You know, it changes me.
The question is, do you come back as your real role or do you come back as a fake role?
And that's where the game gets very interesting. That's where I get
coaching and
like LT5. He's like, I'm Mafia. I'm like,
you've seen them in schools and
you're
the
not
community.
Mafia. And he's like, I'm Grandma. You're Mafia.
Yeah, there you go.
LT5, turn off your screen.
You see you?
I smell that from a mile away.
In 2 weeks, he has claimed Mafia 6 times, I think. He's 0 for 6 in Mafia. 3 times. 3 times he's claimed Grandma. All 3 times he's been Mafia.
And get the facts.
I don't know how I feel about this strategy.
No, literally, he's 0 for 6 when he says Mafia, that he's Mafia. But the 3 times he said he's Grandma, he was Mafia.
Fidelity Basket Portfolios.
It's been like
faster, easier way to build and manage a
so
portfolio.
You can fool me next week when you claim Grandma, but just don't do it on Halloween.
I'm definitely gonna be keeping an eye out on that and test it out for myself. I need to review some of this video so I can get a little bit more believable, and I really believe the tales that y'all see do not exist. But it was great having you, Beamers. Definitely see you next week. You stay amazing, and thanks so much for your amazing input within the Mafia town. But oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoyed every second of that. That was with amazing. Appreciate them for coming in and chilling, vibing with me. And of course, we're now about to get into the Mock After Dark, where we break down the 5 games we played today and give you the perspective of think about it as if you can play it in the Mafia town, and if you can play much years, and all of those in between, understand the stats and the thousands of how I want to give you that perspective. So it's kind of, it might be a little unanimous today, but before I get into it, I want to make sure you know the regulations of Mafia and welcome you all to the Mafia.
Yes, now this is
right now.
the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. There's the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself to win. We have 9 people. Can he kill everyone?
Look at you, so young.
But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody from the town. We have the cop. The cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor, or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. So we'll see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera.
And that was our Mafia town. Big shout out to everyone who stepped on the stage. OGD, /fan, Eligard, Atkins, yours truly, Simply Great, and the amazing camera within the town carpet. It's always a great time when we venture into the Mafia town. If you missed any of our past shows or scripts or movies, books, whatever it may be, make sure you take a look within our past lives under the Mafia category. And did you know we are now posting on YouTube? Exclamation point YouTube so you can get connected to that. This is actually, an up toss on, 2 people, 2 or 3 people down trying to decide who I think deserves MVP. I'm not going to keep you here too long, and I'm kind of behind on my MVP, so I don't want to make it long because it's taking me some time to figure out and find out this last portion and when I say it. But I like to say it. Just a heads up, right after this, we are going to get into our Mafia Marathon where we play some classic games of some strategy and how to be the best person in town. It's all about living the longest, surviving the longest, hiding, not disclosing the roles, of course being able to find a killer. Simple within, and of course the checks of
anybody else does it, they fucking
Some
go
people
through
did
it
that
colors.
extremely well today.
I fucking go
And I
in there
definitely give
and,
them credit. I'd like to take this moment to get Indy.
I don't get it. All right.
Bellegarde definitely went all in.
I'm just trying to see who's
Powerful
even
judge,
up at this
powerful
time.
reading, and when it comes to fighting stuff off himself, he was pretty good at it.
Yeah, Beck go live.
And being able to
Oh yeah,
how do you
jam on
have
him
that?
back. His business card.
He stood out. Of course, OG voted for him. Ashman voted for him.
I just thought it was like a nice little.
Acton voted him as the second MVP in his collection.
Yeah, I think it
So
might
only
be.
me.
It is, yeah.
He always.
It did amazing. I'm glad I was able to be on the stage with you. Sorry that I'm kind of upset that
2022. Nice.
you had to be the one to cover me as a killer and I was getting pulled off, but you know, real recognizable.
Need some keys for your.
But I definitely appreciate everyone coming through. If you think you have what it takes so you can tell somebody fine and have a camera, mic, and over the age of 18, I have a but then I'll make you join our Discord.
Somebody gave it to me.
Maybe I can
forgot
fill in
who.
the spot for you.
Can I have one of these?
Sure.
I appreciate everyone coming through in the Discord, not only the Carbon Spin, but the days that we here. This is GGR TV Gaming GoneRight. The channel is guided content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. That was Mafia After Dark.
Well, no, just
About time for the Mafia Marathon.
Kappas.
If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Let's make sense together.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
Oh wait, no, he was out.
Yeah.
He's on a panel or
I'll see you all next time.
I'm pretty sure Tryhard.
Had a great time.
Yeah. He's like
Here at the best.
The guy in the Tryhard emote. Yeah.
Okay.
You know the Tryhard emote?
I heard that.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Tryhard 7.
I got it saved up right here.
This guy. Simo Tryhard.
I remember going back to one of his panels back in the day. Oh yeah.
This is a good one.
We're going to panels.
What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you, 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fly. Hey, yo, GGR, what's good?
Go live with some drone views. Spend enough time to go live with some drone views. Yeah, especially in here.
You didn't say anything about droning, you just said GGRTV.com. Let's fucking go, boys. GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
Welcome to the Mafia League. You ever play Mafia with him? So 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got that champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't, well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen. My man.
Trade on Leader, what's up, sports commentator, bringing you the content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
Also, like, sounds like I like going on recording now. It like has like a network of like all the
You speaking fact. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GoneRight go on over to
We spin? Come with me up to them. Come with me up to them. Keep the camera pointed at them. Excuse me. Y'all know about Ram Ranch?
What is that?
It really rocks.
Is it, where is it back?
It's like Canada. We figured you might know.
Yeah, we're from Kansas.
Wait, did you guys know there's no Uber in Kansas?
There is Uber in Kansas.
I've been lied to then.
Do you vlog it?
Maybe.
Don't be on YouTube. I love you.
We're on Pornhub Live right now.
Oh, that's on Pornhub Live.
Alright. Take care, y'all. They don't know Ray Ranch. You don't even know the fucking Uber in Kansas bit. What's up, Irina? Oh, what is that? What's up? Ray Ranch is up, Irina. Is it? Oh, shit. Well, time for a road trip. This is the part that road trip. Imagine so.
That hound disappeared.
Noted. Thank you.
New announcement today did say you could simulcast on any platform.
Simulcast.
It said any platform.
Any. So there's hope that I can.
I've not seen a hound pop that.
Is it mostly like which one's gonna get me banned first?
Right now, after hours, you have free limo, free cover. All you have to do is buy 2 free drinks. Buy 2 free drinks. Thank you.
Down it goes.
Yeah. They're what? Let's see, we're fully covered in where did we park? You need to sleep? Okay, understandable. To the car, right?
Like just standing.
Sven, where'd we park?
Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna head out.
Yep.
We're gonna alright.
Good. Thanks, good.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
Alright. She knew the assignment, yeah.
The only reason I'm thinking I need pace in order.
Yep. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah. Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Group meeting.
A group a hug.
Yeah, group hug.
A group a hug.
A roof a hug.
A group a hug.
Nice shot at
Tell us when you get there. Okay.
Whoa! You get the skyder like that?
You got Tesla.
One in front, three in the back.
Show their personality. Their joys.
How far are you? It's across here. It's across from here.
Their love. Maybe you may think they're getting the consoles or the station and see what's most important. But let me tell you, it's all about you. Alright. So make sure you get your snacks, your candy, your popcorn.
I don't mind
your pillows,
yeah, one of you guys will
whatever you need. Drink it comfortable.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we have a great show for you.
And if anything happens,
pretty small.
If I go in the trunk, that'll be content. Let's go.
Three in the back. I don't know about that. Hey, you guys just walk right through there.
Oh, okay.
It's like a rocket ship. All over.
Take it off.
Showing you gems that's never been seen before.
I won't visit a strip club and show she wears a burqa. Alright.
So if you're interested in seeing any specific game or any specific title, please let us know so we can fit it right into our production.
Oh, no. No,
We definitely appreciate you coming to the early
Alright, here you go.
special.
But I'm gonna be.
And we're going to ensure we
I'm staying around here, so I'm
show
gonna be
you the
here.
best shows of all shows.
Alright. You know the drill. Penis.
Fuck you, chat.
Yeah, there you go.
In we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well done.
That's usually how it goes.
And just you showing up.
Alright, we're gonna hit the bullshit part, so yeah, keep my cock down right now.
Definitely look up all of them.
Half mast.
What?
This is Gaming GoneRight TV.
Right.
$15 ribeye steak. He said just go straight. Beans Cafe. Beans Cafe.
Got a shot off there. But she's coming around. Nothing else around. The tower should go down. Where's my warden's invisible yet again? Warden, really? Warden, why do you keep going invisible? You sure they're finding another sponsor? Yeah. I mean, at this point, do they need a sponsor? You know? I don't know. You can win the prize money having it sponsored. Okay, you lose. Because you split the money, cut it with a sponsor, the amount of money that you would get being paid by the org would never equal the amount that you give up in. So, at least that's, I think, unless I'm wrong, it's rewarded, right? The invisible. Reliable cash flow. But at this point, since they've already won, they don't need that. Where can you get the invisibility one again? But the reliable cash flow is actually not much. I don't think.
Thank you, Jacqueline Gray 6 for following.
You think it might be, but it's, I guess it's like $200. Maybe like $100 a month.
When everyone streams in work for 4 to 15 hours a day.
Not like
too much time. One thing I can say, let GGR sit through the action. Let's see what we have right now
completely
on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but
I free card to share guys. Yeah, you should, well, you split the money like 20% usually, unless they agree to different terms. You know.
Suck it in.
A professional team is always good for it, not like a good no, I mean it depends, right? So usually when you go with an esports org, you change your name, right? And then you gotta rebrand yourself and all that. But
replacement?
In-depth research.
Is this stream only for Royal Ghost? This stream is only Royal Ghost right now, and then we're doing Mafia.
He has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch.
Alright.
To
That's all right now.
Well, you know, they get definitely.
Alright, we got the baseball bat ready, right? Just in case.
Science Skinwalkers who are going to instantly fly up top. I mean, Skinwalkers changing their name for years. Oh, I don't even know if we're on here. Trigger that. Trigger that. Try to keep it down.
Yeah, I think mine either way. I don't know what
He has to be center. But I mean, for fitting wise.
He had no idea what he was doing.
Where we here at GGRT want to create amazing shows that are a growing gaming network with direction for our viewers on the gaming platform. So you like gaming and you want to show people a little bit about yourself and what you like to get into, this is the place for you. So yeah, I feel like it has everything that it needs.
Same shit as yesterday.
Gamers, creators, you know, building a brand, building their image.
We'll see about the gym stream because that place was kind of a bust.
Communities and,
but
you know, different drives. So you know, we try our best to create events, games, tournaments, and opportunities where we get to meet all these amazing
take
people.
Care.
So yeah, I'm very excited to see what we have in the show today. So I wanted to go over the script for today. So before we get into the production, I have to go over the script.
Alright, I'm going in the trunk.
Show. So I'm gonna tell you what your role is, and I need you to practice.
Lee in the middle.
So you know, if you happen to be
ladies first,
you know, a certain role, and you need to come out with a sneak attack. You know,
same shit tomorrow. Oh yeah,
so
this is gonna be a good sucking in.
Spy agents on this show. So you're an agent. So I need you to understand that you're capable to complete any mission.
Go Burger.
Once you break it
just
down,
be nice to her. I don't know who else is here. Everybody else is like fucking working.
So understand.
Same shit tomorrow. But tomorrow we have
going to
be made a Walmart.
To assist you on your mission.
Okay.
So think that.
Oh fuck.
While we're in with production and showing off games.
Going down to the bat, to the raw ghosts and bats.
Telling the story.
Queen D, hello.
Hello to everyone who's out in the stands, out in the pews.
Sounds good, Rob.
I appreciate you coming to the show today.
We want
to let you know that we are, you know, an interactive channel. So as we create a script, you know, going through missions, trying to present a show, we still want to, you know, let you know that you play a role by documenting who you are by certain questions that we ask, or you know, directing where we want to go, you know, in the show.
When is Mafia?
So as simple as that. Let's start by, you know, how's your day?
So once I'm
you know,
done
how's
with
it going? This is, you know, a good way to, you know, we use to see how our people, you know, within the webs, you know, it's feeling. So definitely put an A in chat if you're doing all right. And B, if you're feeling bad, you know, see if it could be better. D for damn right off. Or E, you're everywhere. You're busy. You know, and a heart if it's better because of you. So whatever you currently, you know, standard might be. Let me, you know, sample it for you. Where you might be or where you stand.
Poison in the middle, guys. Poison in the middle.
Something we definitely want to do so we can get to know you. So definitely get those in. But yeah, one of the shows that is very popular on our network is
Mafia. So I'm gonna, introduce that to you. And if you happen to be an actor, if you happen to be a gamer trying to transition your content, transition your image into a new zone, here is something for you. So think about it. There's currently, let's say 9 people. I like to choose these guests from all over walks of life. So it could be some streamers, could be some gamers, could be some viewers, could be some YouTubers, whoever I may find. I'm gonna put you in a town, and within this town, a few of you are gonna be killers, and you're gonna find out who the killer is. And the game itself is called the Mafia. So think of yourself being in the town, and figure if you can figure out who the killer is. Exclamation point Mafia, we're gonna have a great show for you today. Great games, great everything, but I'm gonna let you know what the production is all about. So this is one of our shows in which we create backed by streamers within a platform of Twitch, hosted on GGR TV with questions and guessing from our viewers. So welcome to the Mafia Town.
Alright, here we go.
I have an idea. Go to karaoke, and when I feel
in a
I
game.
feel tired, just try sleep. But you can.
How do I
get right into
add a roll?
And wake me up.
And
I will sing.
Okay.
Songs.
So we got Silencio, Dr. Stanley, Mafia, Dark
We are
Games.
set.
Alright, so now go grab your rolls. Let's see if it works. Rolls. Okay, that's interesting.
Where's Tony, Cam, and Scott?
We never went.
It's fine.
Right here, buddy.
There he is.
Right here, buddy.
There she is.
Alright, let's bring you guys up here. Boom. Make our way around. Ta-da.
Righty.
Alright. Nice. We're gonna go into the poison of the town.
Testing out some things.
Alright.
Yeah.
Slowly getting back into this. Oh, geez, like, I've been missing this. I need this thing. Stay with Lee.
Yo, Lee was worse than us.
Oh, really?
Every week I'm literally like,
Alright, so we need Cam to grab the roll and OG to grab your roll. There you go. Where's Drew? I don't know, Coco. Where are you, Coco? What are you doing?
Why are you in chat?
Right?
Drew was around earlier
Chinese.
when Lex shaved off his mustache.
Oh, rip. Alright. You're viewing today? Oh.
What do we got? 6? 6
We got 6 with 1 Mafia and 1 Doctor, that's it.
come on. I know there's one person in chat. Don't let us scare you off. Please join us. We need a cop.
Cam? Where is Cam?
That gets rid of my fake cop rolls without a cop.
I need Cam and Tony. Mr. Cam and Tony. How many playing? He doesn't need share. What? I should be able to see the Mafia. 6'9". See, I told you, right? When we start showing up. 6'9". You playing?
Get in here.
Well, we'll play this one for now. Oh, there's Cam. He's cooking.
Ooh, there we go. Master Chef.
All right. You guys all got your rolls, right?
The GGR TV cooking show coming soon. We'll love to have you on the show.
All right, you guys all got your rolls. So everyone, please put your heads down as we will reveal the rolls. There's only 2 rolls here to reveal for the viewers. All right, so I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. You are the only killer a part of this group. Viewers at home, take a look, and that is your killer right there. Please put your head down. All right, now I would like to wake up the Doctor. Doctor, you are the one trying to save everybody. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go and wake up. Who wants to join for Mafia? And try to figure out who it is. Cam has gotten killed without even being recognized.
We already know what that means, folks.
Cam's walking up and around.
9 people within
Yeah.
this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Well, it's great to see you all. Hey!
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's grateful to see the civilians that show up on time.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Oh, wedding party.
See.
They did wedding party.
So I propose we vote every round. There's no cop. There's no way we can find the person out. So when in doubt, if the person can't explain why they are a civilian and or a doctor, we might as well just get them out from the beginning. With that being said, the first one I feel like we should be putting on trial will be Cam Wow.
As he's flicking you off from across the room.
So you have the opportunity to show us what you cooking today. Also, I'm playing no game, so I'm standing up because I'm for the town.
Ooh, that looks good.
Delicioso. Master Chef there. So, as I bring up the stats, Scud is the highest rate killer. I'm daring.
I'm daring. Won twice in my life as killer.
Yeah, so you played 4 times.
What? 8 weeks ago?
I'm just saying, I'm bringing up stats, which means if there's somebody else we need to put on trial, it shall be.
So many bars
Shelby
and
Lee.
avocados.
Who else is joining? Where is
Pork and chicken.
Let's go.
Kalpan shabu shabu.
Let's see. So I'm gonna spy on you.
Shabu shabu
Am I on
and
your
the
friends
Korean
list?
barbecue.
Oh, no, my main account, like my baby.
Oh. Goodness.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, we in here, people.
3 minutes.
It's almost that time.
Baby. All right, juice.
There's the virgin.
He was out crack killing.
So, when was the last time you played, though?
So many
I think it's been
places they have like arcade.
6 months, yeah.
Like you can walk without rain.
This man lives somewhere else from where he was before, right?
Yeah, I was for a bit.
Hotel Urban Grace.
Oh my.
It's expensive.
You fly back to India.
Oh, I wasn't in India, I was in Oman. Yes, I went there
Fish shabu shabu.
in April and I came back. I've been busy with school, so.
違うな。
You've been
Are
busy.
you back from Canada?
Yes, since September. I mean, August.
Then I can start flashing again.
School's been very busy.
We need one to get rid of. So
That's good, keeping you busy. Alright, that's a 6. And Tony, where you at? Put us at 7. Manny would put us at 8.
Right now, it's currently standing at 8.
We should be jumping.
Kylo said an hour and a half.
Those are good odds, I'm not gonna lie.
Halo.
Korean style convenience store.
6'9", come on. Your time to shine, 6'9".
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You believe so subscribe to every game he plays? It's true.
Testing.
Tiramisu
Not there.
It is the one and only. Stepping back on the stage, you are currently looking at a different town, and I'm going to show you the best town in town.
I don't know.
I'm going to make sure I'm ready.
I don't know.
Step on the
Coco,
stage.
where are you? You should be in play. What are you doing?
What am I looking for?
Mafia time indeed, Putty. Putty, you gonna join in for the birthday war, Putty? The sign-ups are now.
Oh my.
I mean, the sign-ups will be Tony, so it looks like I got 38 Tony. So Lee, you are up, Putty. Make sure you sign up. Yeah.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen.
100% be it. Absolutely. Everyone that plays Mafia with us, everyone that I know, is all confirmed to help the town. It is very shady that anyone that's part of the community that's here all the time, you don't have to worry.
Easy. I'm about to bust it wide open.
Coco wants to chill. No, Coco's got to join. You don't want me in your birthday.
I'm not going to step on stage until they're ready for the game. They're not even ready.
Yes.
We're currently in the spy detective office in preparation for the next show.
Unfortunately,
Hold on, let me grace. Let me grace my voice. I'm gonna grace my voice. Hold up. I'm gonna mute some sound. Hold up.
small is
All right, ladies and
kinda
gentlemen,
busy.
boys and girls, hopefully
me and only me. I know there's a lot of sounds that's currently going on, but I want to let you know this is a real spy agent detective. I want to welcome you to our next mission. I want to welcome you to our next mafia town. I need your help. There are going to be some killers here today. It is up to us to figure out who they are. Some are great at lying, and some can't lie to save their lives. It is up to us to help these civilians win. Help these civilians survive. The question is, will you help me? If you notice anything crazy, anything wild, make sure you clip it. Make sure you document it. We need to get all the stats. Because no one can hide when spy agent Detective Lee is here. Welcome.
Being a viewer, watching like streams and stuff, it's a lot more fun. I would say it's a lot of fun. It's worth it. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Yeah, if I signed in, he can't.
The best part of the war is the draft. Yes, 100%. The draft is by far the best part. It's like, who do you pick? And it's like, people are like, yo, you just passed me up. Like, yo, I'm gonna get my revenge. You don't like to be on camera, Carbon. That. Well, if you want to be a mafia, you gotta be on camera. You're always last pick. Burtis, you might be last pick, but you are a very important pick. You help give us the motivation we need.
Yo, Burtis, you get in so we can do Jurassic Park.
Right? Get in here, Burtis. Oh boy, he's here. He's here. Oh my. He's here. Let's go. There they are, Manny. Oh, Burtis is here. Burtis is here. Oh, baby. Burtis is joined. He's in.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, it's about to be a show.
Baby.
Manny.
Let me get on.
Manny, I'm gonna just have to ask you, Manny, are you okay? Like, was something? Did you win like the lottery or something? Like, what's going on, Manny?
What did Manny do?
Manny dropped 100 gifted subs earlier today.
Oh, shout out to Manny. Big W's.
Yeah.
Big W's in the chat once again for Manny. Big W's.
Man's crazy.
He's been giving a lot of surfing lessons.
A lot of surfing lessons.
What? What are you talking about? That is tier one. Tier one.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
We got a lot more work.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Introduction.
Carbon, I just wanted to show some love. I'm digging that shirt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manny, I swear, Manny does like a cooking show as a minor. He should be a minor cooking show.
I just want to let you know, coming to the network, GGR TV cooking. Coming, potential Cam Wow on the cooking show. Definitely looking out for more cookers.
9, 8. We'll have 8.
I tried to get Erica to play, but she's scared of the limelight.
Yikes!
Oh
bro.
my.
Imagine being
Listen.
dead,
I
bro.
can't even turn on my camera if there's not enough people here. I'm just saying.
Go grab your rolls, friends. Go grab your rolls.
Right now? Is this real?
Yeah.
Already?
Go grab
you
them.
about to play for real? Real talk?
Oh, yeah.
Manny!
There's Manny. Oh.
There it is. Yo, let's go.
What's up,
Oh,
man?
my.
Oh my.
What's up, bro?
We said, oh my.
What's up, brother?
Manny, Manny, you might be on the beaches of Hawaii, but I have a full moon. A full moon is out tonight, and good things happen on full moons.
Beardes, you walk outside my door, right? And then nighttime, the full moon is so close.
Is it
to you, like, you
working?
can hug it, bro.
I tried to get the chicken. No, do that.
I feel like that movie. What is that movie with?
We are back,
they
folks.
put the ring around the moon and you pulled it closer. It was Jim Carrey.
There's Lee.
We are back.
He lassoed
It's
the
been
moon.
so long. Where do I
Townspeople.
react, bro? Flame, bro.
You got some nice hairstyles. What the?
Oh, Soham's upgraded. Soham, you're out of your college dorm. You don't have like food stacked up behind your bed.
This is my. I mean, it's not a college dorm, but it's like off campus, and it's cheaper.
Yeah, the other dorm, it looked like you were in a safe house. Like you had
Exactly.
food over your bed.
And guess what? This is cheaper.
Oh wow!
Ooh, wow!
That's the crazy part. You get a better house for cheap when you live outside.
What's your major, Soham?
Computer science.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I've been grinding like all week.
Drew, where are you at, Mr. Drew?
Grind it. You gotta grind that. So
What are you?
Drew.
What are you grinding though? Really, like in computer science?
Just
God.
coding, to be honest. Like a lot
I didn't mean it that. I
Oh,
was
God,
talking about
Martis.
studying.
Sure you were. Here, I don't see you. Where you at?
Mafia.
1 minute. Oh my.
Oh my.
Alright, so 4 more people need to grab their rolls, which means Burtis needs to grab his, Drew needs to grab his.
What is that by?
Cam has to go grab his. Bum, bum, bum.
I need to grab it.
So if you make the code that controls everybody in the future, can you just make sure you say Burtis is very happy?
Yes, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
That's all I ask.
So nice.
I don't,
nice of you.
I don't care for anything else. I just want to be happy.
That's all you want.
These kids control the world these days with the Twitters and the Facebooks.
With the Twitters!
And
Burtis, don't sound like you're 100. Burtis, don't sound like you're 100 right now.
I am 100 though.
Not the Twitters, the tweeties. Who doing the tweeties?
Zero cools. Do you know what a Twitters is? Have you ever tweeted?
I touched yours once.
Oh!
Ooh, he's in. He's made it, guys. He is in the loop. Burtis, you are out the loop. We gotta get you in, Burtis. We gotta get a Burtis Twitter account. Coming soon. Listen, we're gonna work on that, Burtis. We're gonna get a tweeter.
Hello, dear Papa. Hello, dear
You guys all got
I'll
your
be your
rolls?
first. I'm a follow.
Drew has not gotten his roll.
How are you, my friends?
I'm great.
I'm good.
Oh my, it's great to see you.
Less red.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
It's been a moment. I'm kind of what happened Halloween. Yeah, now y'all here. What happened Halloween?
Lee, what happened? Lee, you left. You didn't even go.
I was there.
Were you?
We have four people.
Okay, but then you left after a bit of it. We ended up playing codenames and stuff.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, you know, my Twitch Primes didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get that game.
Okay.
Next one, definitely.
Well, everybody now has their role here for some Mafia, my friends. Okay. It is Mafia time indeed. Alrighty.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It is that game. The Mafia time is about to get started.
Why can't he get a
The question is,
job?
can you figure out who the killers are?
Yeah, you know, Burtis,
We need your help. We need your assistance.
I wish
because this town don't know what they doing.
Yeah, me
They
too.
don't know
But
what they're
either
doing.
way.
I didn't know.
All right, so
They're
I'm going to
clueless.
mute you all so that we will begin the very first night here.
All right, let's begin.
All right, so
We're gonna hide the roles here,
please go to sleep And put your heads down as we will begin. Alrighty. Let's go and wake up some killers. So, I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers, part of this group trying to kill off every single person. Good luck. Go back to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as it is your job to kill as well, but you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the killers. Alright. Cop, thank you. Hold on, let me just double check some things here. Did I do that? Okay, I see. Well, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Thank you very much. That is the doctor trying to save the town. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up here. I do have one question to ask. You don't have to obviously say it. I just want to see. Did anyone wake up at any point and seen any other roles? Just want to make sure. Or hold on, you're all muted.
Nope. Manny the Miner is raising his hand.
Manny's.
I saw one roll. So.
Oh, Manny saw a roll by accident.
no.
So Manny, unfortunately, Manny has been killed and is very cursed.
Why do we just kill people for
He's
waking
dead.
up?
He's dead. Yeah, Manny is now dead. For accidentally waking up.
Manny, I would never.
Bye to Manny.
I would never have killed you.
Oh no!
Restart.
Bye.
Be like, you better get me in this game.
Manny was the Mafia.
There won't be any killing though. So this first one. So
That's
you can't
good.
vote out anyone. So. Well, actually, you can vote if you want to. It's your call. You can vote someone out if you want. Your call.
I feel like the God in our ear is a little confused.
The storyteller. Whoever is whispering these thoughts in our heads is not got it all together.
He just killed off Manny the Miner, like a very nice guy that just goes to work every day, mines for his family, comes home, and all of a sudden he's dead.
That's unacceptable. I'm kind of upset when I heard
Unreal.
that. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he was Mafia. Fingers crossed.
Life isn't fair sometimes, right?
It's not fair. You're correct.
Yeah, Drew, you're suspect, man. What are you doing?
Trying to connect my headset.
Beardus, kill me, yo. Kill him.
Oh, we got some from the grave content here, people. Do we believe or do anything with
Jack
it?
Nicholson. On Drew.
Burtis, it is so great to see you. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hype for Burtis, chat. Chat, get hype for Burtis right now.
I got a haircut.
Get hype
I got a haircut today, boys.
Ooh, looking clean.
Yeah,
Looking clean. I like it. I like
don't
it.
know any hair gel.
You guys want to see my baby boy Jax?
Ooh, we're trying to double bless us.
This is
and-
Mafia trying to get people on his safe side. If you're gonna show your baby.
Yeah, before I kill you.
Okay, I guess we just would Drew out then.
Drew, this
We
is
get to the bottom of it.
Drew, this is below even Al Capone standards. You guys want to see my baby? I have a baby too.
I have a baby too. We gotta see the babies. Baby clip. So Hammer's good to see you as well. Cam, while you're looking fresh and fly. Oh, gee.
Look at how cute. I bought her the costume.
Yo.
Watch the eyes. Whatever, Drew. Okay.
Bro, I gotta come back to life for this, bro.
From the grave. Oh my god. What is happening? The world is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, Drew, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Drew, what'd you do?
Oh, no.
Gosh, Drew.
Is it the first time he's held something?
Yeah, oh goodness.
He's
Drew.
Are you just throwing on the ground?
You broke it!
Drew,
about to go.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
You had one job, Drew.
Drew. Oh gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming you straight from TGR TV. Baby dropped live on stream.
Oh my god, they just dropped that. You just dropped the baby.
Oh no, please.
Baby.
Can we please call
yeah.
child? No, not child services. Can we make sure the baby is okay and safe?
Yes. My baby
The
does
scene in here.
That's your baby, Burtis?
That's my baby. It does look. Wait.
Rest in peace, the baby and her soul.
Mara's watching.
And
Show
their
Mara,
soul.
Burtis.
Mara, why aren't you
After
playing?
the drop,
Mara,
it
why
is crazy.
Let's go.
It is crazy.
I gotta replace the batteries, I think, but it usually blinks its eyes. But like Drew, I'll just.
I told you we came
Oh my
right
God,
in
what?
time.
What was that?
We came right in time for the
Oh
song.
my gosh.
No. We don't encourage baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Baby trauma.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
This is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
but Jax is back.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very reckless round. When I say this is a reckless, this will be going down in history, not just down on the floor.
Oh my.
Drew, no breastfeeding.
All right, hold on.
Drew, no breastfeeding on stream.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial? Hold on. I want to see. Hold on. I want to.
Camden, talk, Cam.
The two babies.
Cam.
Put the two babies on.
Wait, can you hear? Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? One second. I want to do this again. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. So, who do you want on trial here?
Do it again and say, can you hear this?
I did it already. Okay. Who do you want on trial?
I want the two babies.
Cam ain't say
I want
nothing.
Drew's
So Cam is an OG.
I want Drew's baby.
Cam, you're so amazing. I want to hear your voice every time I come on the stream.
Who do you want?
That's not my fault.
You want Drew and who?
I want the two babies.
Who are the two babies?
Drew's baby, and my baby Yoda.
And your baby Yoda. So you want to go on trial, Burtis?
No!
That's-
I want to put my baby on.
Well, you must
trial.
speak for your baby.
Okay. Well,
There's a lot of.
So it looks like we will
lot
have
of
Drew and
sussery happening.
Burtis. Drew
I
and
want
Burtis on
Drew.
trial. Drew and Burtis on trial. Drew, you're up first.
Hey, I'm Drew.
Hi, Drew.
And my boy Jax. He had a little
Hi, Jax.
projectile going towards Furnace, I guess.
Alright, guys. So
We're all good.
Of course.
The reason why
We
that
gotta see what's
happened
happening.
was I picked him up way too fast, and he just burped, and I guess he had a little bit more to come out and say hello to. So now he's going back to bed, and I'm gonna put him away after this night's over.
That happen when you shake him like a tambourine.
Yeah, we're gonna put him away. What is he, a little toy?
Alright, Burtis, you're on trial now.
Oh no. We get to the bottom of it, folks.
Honestly, I don't treat my kids like I don't put them away. So,
Yeah.
This right now.
do I have kids? I don't. I have a baby Yoda. You just saw my baby. And I treat him with fair and fine coincidence. And he honestly, he got my brains. He got my smarts, and he knows what to do. You guys all know Baby Yoda from the show. That's
Yes, we know
my
Baby Yoda.
So
That's
it's a
my
choice
baby.
between my baby
Shout out
and
to all the
Drew's
babies.
baby that throws up on people when you pick them
Oh,
up.
not throw up.
My baby doesn't throw up on people. When you
Oh, nice. Good point. Good point.
He just he lives life, and he's a smart baby. I love you, Drew. I'm sorry.
Alright, so that is your trial. So let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
Who should we vote?
Now if you want to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for
Burtis.
Burtis.
Who's going for Burtis?
Vote. Alright, 2 votes.
Two for
Alright,
Burtis.
so everyone
Rest
please go to
concept.
sleep as not majority has not been reached. Alright here. So now I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
everything, included with Prime.
Everything.
Add and manage.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
One password, less stress.
Serial killer, please wake up.
Prime Video.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Hold on, let me see if my webcam is turning on. Oh, I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Fixed. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here because like this typical MO of the killers, it is to take this individual out nice and early. And you know, they didn't care that this one person hasn't been here for a while. And they took the shot from a long range distance right in between his glasses and knocked that hat off his head and took out Soam as he has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual unfortunately could not stay alive because as he was trying to do work under his TV, that TV got mounted and could not stay on the wall and crushed Cam Wow to death. And he is dead. And we have 5 left. Good luck.
Oh my god. I think this game got accelerated very quick. So if a cop or a
I feel like, wasn't there supposed to be more people?
I
feel like this already the end of the game.
No, Manny was eliminated.
What happened was...
Oh, Manny, there we go.
But
had an issue.
I'm like, how can I read this?
if we have a cop or a doctor that has any info, let's go.
Did you see
If
my
we
baby
don't-
bouncing up and down like on his head? If he's learning how to fix his neck still, so just he headbutts me.
Drew, you OP in the Mafia town with the baby.
Listen,
Imagine being
I'm
a
an
killer
OP. I
with
need
the
my
baby.
cop and doctor to protect
Drew is
us,
absolutely mafia in my mind.
I'm not
Alright.
With a baby. You.
Why would
Alright,
you-
let's
why
let's break this down.
Hey guys.
Alright, let's break this down.
Let me go get my.
Why would
Let me
I
go
ever
get
get
my.
caught?
Alright, guys, this if there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer or serial killer, the game is gonna be over. We only got so much time. Let's get it real quick. Soham died and Cam Wow. Who would kill Cam Wow? Who would kill Soham? For some reason, I feel like some kind of connection would be OG. Maybe I only feel who. Burtis, were you saucy to somebody? This last round.
I've killed Cam in the past, but it always bites me, so I haven't killed Cam in a while. If I think anyone is a killer, I think it's Drew. I think he is Mafia for sure. Like absolutely. Like who says, "Let me go get my baby" to play Mafia?
he trying to stay alive. Ooh, what a strategy! Put that in the books. Put that in the books,
First
people.
off, hold on. So here's why here's why I have my kid. Because he needed to be fed, and I fed him right before Mafia started. My wife's already asleep. So that's why
you're amazing. Can I get dad hearts in the chat? Dad hearts in the chat.
What a
Curtis,
Mafia.
you're always out looking like
You know Al Capone had kids too.
I do want to point out, Lee. Every time that you are alive past round 1, you either are a killer of some sort and or are doctor.
Alright, just let you know this is only round 1 because we just lost that person.
We have to kill somebody because
and I'm just
two people
saying
died.
We have to kill. We just vote out. Let's not
People
kill.
died last time. It's gonna be unless we want to leave it up to the Mafia and the serial killers to to wrangle
Why are you
bullshit
so
up.
calling me, by the way?
Hey, let's not lie. Isn't it kind of sus that OG and Zero Cool's kind of quiet?
Where are my cigars?
Is it not sus they quiet through this whole
I actually
interaction?
smoked a couple today. I had to open it.
Ooh.
I keep buying you a case.
Y'all stop! They're gonna be a killers. We need to focus.
I know. Let's kill Drew. Zero Cools hasn't said a word, and D's hasn't said
Exactly. I feel like out of OG, I feel like OG would kill Cam. OG, why you look like that? Come on, OG. You supposed to be. Oh, don't kill me. All right, OG, get OG out of here. It's OG. I don't feel like Drew would bring his baby on and have a negative, killer vibe on him. OG not saying nothing. OG, why you not saying nothing? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm the cop. It's Drew. Check them Mafia.
Get him. Get him. Good GG cop. GG cop. Get him out. Get him. I know. Good. Drew almost tricked us. Drew almost tricked us.
He's fake cop.
He's definitely.
It did take a. That was a long ass time. That's a long ass time. Oh, that's a long ass time. I felt so. I've been copped so many times and been voted out. I would hate to. OG, you a fake cop?
Figure that plan out.
OG, you a fake cop? That's crazy.
I hate to pick you out, OG, because I love you, man. But let's kill OG.
No, that's super sus, bro.
Yeah.
What's super sus?
Let's get OG. Let's get OG.
So, the two Mafia are just confiding.
There's 3 people talking, bro.
Let's get OGDs and Zero Cools on trial.
OG is definitely something.
Yeah. That was the latest cop call in the world. We've been gone for Mafia. You think we silly. You think we silly.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OGDs and Zero Cools.
OG
and Zero?
I say 0 too, yeah.
All right, so we got OG and Zero.
We need some.
I want to vote OG. We got OG.
All right, so OG, you go ahead and unmute yourself. You're up first, OG.
All right, guys.
Yo, I'm just sitting here chilling. I may or may not be the cop. I'm definitely not a killer. And it's on y'all to vote the right thing. And hey, by the way, if I die, the town might lose.
All right, Zero.
If I die, the town will lose. It's not maybe. I don't believe OG for a minute that he's cop.
I didn't want
That's all I'm saying.
Wait. Like one and a half
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. OG has been voted out, and he is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer alive, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and 1 at least, and the serial killer still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's at least 1 killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep here tonight. Alright, so I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I wanna eat more different.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to to investigate? Get ahead of myself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
I'm craving shumai.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets a go ahead and wake up as we have some news. And some terrible news indeed. Because as again, the kill, unfortunately, was going to take place dawn of night. It was crystal clear skies. You could see the reflection off the water right behind the victim. Because the person who was indeed shot was Burtis, as he fell right there. But not only did Burtis die, we lost one other individual. And the other individual who couldn't survive, who was shot and soaked up his bloody shirt, Lee falls to his death. And the only two left are Zero Cools and Drew. And congratulations to the serial killer Drew wins the game and takes it there.
I knew
GG to Drew.
We should have killed Drew first. I knew it.
GG Drew.
Way to hide behind the baby. Psychopath.
Seriously, yeah.
God dang!
Serial killer.
Oh
with the
my!
baby.
I didn't want to kill a baby on stream.
So, Manny, what role did you see, and whose role did you see?
He saw Soham as the cop. He was the doctor.
We lost a doctor.
So Manny was a doctor.
My God.
He accidentally woke up while Soham woke up.
We played the whole game without a doctor, though.
I literally caught Zero. So the reason why I knew OG was faking it, not because I knew I was serial killer, but because I knew I was not because I knew I was a killer, but I knew
OG was not faking it.
I knew you were a killer.
No, he wasn't cop. Oh, okay. I thought you were. Okay.
I knew OG was fake cop because I can never be checked.
Yeah, you can't be checked.
No, I knew he was Mafia.
Mafia was Zero Cools and Lee.
Lee was Mafia.
And Lee.
Guarantee it.
Lee was
I didn't kill you, Cam. I killed Soham. I knew Soham was cop.
It is true.
What was the big brain play you were trying to do there?
Mara! Yes. Let's go.
Mara. Oh, Scud Muffin.
Nice. Mara, he just used
the MVP Mafia killer. Or the Mafia himself.
He's like, don't look at me, look at cute my
coming
baby.
in.
He's really cute.
Hey, I did say, hold on. Listen, if somebody clipped it, or we can look back at the box, I did say, I'm grabbing my baby to distract you guys while I kill you. So I did say it.
Well, your baby threw up on you, so...
He did do that too. He did do that too.
I was really sure that OG was a serial killer. I was like, ooh, if we get him right now, game over.
When
he came out as fake cop, I was like, oh yeah, we got it.
So give me a sec.
I was like, he got Mafia. He got him. You got him, OG. GG's. You got him.
Mafia mod.
I mean, I told you Drew was a killer.
I've never
Where do I
had
do
I've never known a serial killer that had their baby tell them who to kill. I think Uncle Sam said their dog told them who to kill.
Alright, so let's do a great game.
So I'm sorry, Drew, but I'm gonna have to say this: if anything happens in the future, or anything blossoms, your baby was a killer on stream.
Hey, it is what
I just wanna let you know. I like to say FOTH.
FOTY. To see this as evidence, they deserve to catch him.
It's never going
Catch
away.
him.
Your baby will always be known as a serial killer.
Yes.
You will forever be known as the guy that never decides to give me my cigars.
I don't know why every time I get here I get a sodium overload in my bloodstream.
Go grab your rolls.
It hasn't been 2 years.
Yes, it has.
I haven't had this hat for 2 years.
Yo, what rolls?
Groups are fun to watch. They are indeed.
Have I?
Bro, we could look at our messages, fam.
We can look at it, Drew, but I don't know why we want to go in the past. We just want to.
Because I just want my cigars, man. I just want something.
I'm trying, man. I keep having the box, and I keep saying,
Breaking news! Will Burtis ever give the cigars to Drew?
I just want.
Let us know, chat.
It's coming.
Drew, have you been watching Andrew Tate or what?
No.
Let's not say any Banamo names here on the production, please.
I want to.
Let's rewind. Let's act like that didn't happen.
Let's see, Cam. Cam, you got your Cam? Cam got a Cam.
Soham is
there. It
out,
is.
I think.
Cam, I didn't kill you, Cam.
You guys want 2 more people need to grab their rolls.
Cam, I didn't kill you.
I'm daily grinding, but
yeah, Soham's been working out, Carbon. Have you noticed?
There it is.
He's been eating bananas.
Can I get one of these? Can I get one of these?
Oh.
No, not a
got flexing. He's got a flex across the whole stream.
That ain't
Ernest is doing it.
Come on, Soham.
Ernest is doing it.
I mean, you can't come here in a tank top and expect me not to try.
That's mainly because I was gonna go take a bus to get started.
Alright, everyone's got their roll now, so let's go ahead and
Wait, Carmen, before you start, did you hear? Oh my god. If you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer?
That is true. That is
Sub to
true.
Carmen.
Mic check.
There you do.
I feel like
1, 2, 3.
Is that like a scheduled plug?
Shameless plug for everyone.
Can I plug my favorite restaurant?
Can we mute Burtis, please?
I'll just mute the whole town here, so everyone is muted.
Wait,
now,
Carbon. I think the rolls have been leaked.
You see that? You see the power in which I hold? Okay, I'm just saying. You see that, chat?
In commands.
You see that, chat?
I saw that
Welcome to
I don't know if it's
the
real.
show. We have a great cast with us today. Mara Jade, Zero Cool,
Did you see
Drew,
all the rolls
Burtis,
or no?
OGD, Soham, Manny the Miner, Scud Muffin, and Cam Wow. Of course, yours truly, Simply Trey. We got our host and narrator, Carbon Ben. Hopefully you are excited because I am. We took a few breaks from Mafia, but it's time for us to get back at it.
You're still in school.
Alright, let's go grab your rolls again. What?
I had a good roll!
It got taken away.
I had a good roll! I was clown roll. I was clown roll,
again?
boy.
Where do we go?
Your boy was the clown. I want to be full. I want to be full because they're going to get gotten. Alright, so let me see.
Alright, so...
Hopefully I get a good roll, so I don't have to
one more
fake
person, perfect. Everyone's got it. So the rolls have now been sent, and there is only one civilian. If you're the one and only civilian, you're all by yourself. So keep that in mind when that message comes through. So, everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, and I'll wake you guys up one at a time. Alright, I would like first the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia, you 2 are the killers here tonight, trying to kill off this entire town. Thank you, please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. You are all by yourself here, part of this town, trying to kill them, being the last remaining. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town one by one, trying to be the last alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the Mafia, and that is it. So good luck at trying to identify the 2 killers. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you're trying to save the town from the killers. You will have a super save, Doctor. So whoever you do save, no matter what, they will stay alive. They can't die, even if all the killers choose them. So please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the clown. Clown. You have a very special role, clown. You will come out to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will not say it out loud. I will send it to you in a personal DM.
I don't like it.
Whoever you pick, you can only do it once per game. If you don't use your ability, it goes away, and you lose it if you die. You can use it at the very start, the very end, in the middle, only during the daytime, not at night. So please go back to sleep. But you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send you the role. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. The game stops right there. And congratulations to you. You can get voted off. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the Judge. Judge, please wake up. And Judge, you have a very special ability. Whoever you vote for during the day phase, no matter what, will die and get lynched on. Even if it's just your vote only. If someone gets lynched off, you could stop that and pick somebody else. It doesn't matter. They don't even have to be on trial. You control it all during the day phase. But remember, if you vote by accident, not even thinking about it, your vote will still supersede and kill that person even if it's in the minority. So you have to be very careful with every single one of your votes. You don't have to come out to say you're the judge. I'll just be paying attention to who you vote for every single round. So please go back to sleep, Judge. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the one, the only Civilian. Civilian, you are all by yourself. You can't do anything in this game. This is your only time to shine. No one else has this role because no one else wants this role. Maybe you want it, but you can't do anything. So, Civilian, good luck of trying to figure out who the killers are. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everyone part of this town from their deep slumber, as it's time to find the killers. Good luck.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, there's so many beautiful people here today. I'm so excited to have you all here.
So, Manny just walked out.
Hi, Mara.
11.
Hey.
Hi, Cam.
I can't believe a girl's here.
Hello.
I know.
Carmen, can you mute Burtis for me? This is unacceptable. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm very excited for this. If we all can give our 110% in this game of Mafia, try our best, that would be great. I would love to have a fun game here. Go town.
Yeah, Lee, what's your role? Tell us.
Who said that?
I did.
Listen, why you doing all of this? I'm over here trying to lead the town and work hard.
Scud Muffin, you have more doors in your background than I've seen in my life. Like, what room?
Closet, and then
closet.
hallway door,
and
then cabinet doors.
Radio check, you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
My battery just did like a recycle. It's crazy.
Oh, Drew's already going with another distraction. It's the baby, now it's the battery.
Cam, I can't hear you,
I literally had to reconnect my Bluetooth, buddy. That's why I had to.
Can we vote Drew the fool?
Oh my god.
No, we shouldn't vote. Drew is the fool. That's my guess. Let's not vote him ever.
Mara, can you not do the same strat you did last time as a fool?
From the first round.
I know, right?
I said it recycled, bro.
Check 1, 2.
Worked out for me very well.
Can all the internet people hear me?
Oh, Burtis,
wait, OG. If you were clown, who would you choose? So far, listen, town. OG is 5 for 5 using his clown ability to get a killer. OG, if you were the clown, who would you choose at this opportunity?
Drew, I love you.
Who would I choose?
Yeah, because they could potentially be a killer.
Who is it, Lee?
I'm listening to OG. OG has the 5 for 5. Just to let you know, Scott has the highest win rate as Mafia.
Yes, he does.
He was Mafia 4 times last week and won 2 out of 4.
So what the cracked stats? Someone's keeping crack.
Indeed.
Lee is the stats master.
All right, thank you. I'll try my best.
Well, so we actually have been keeping stats for the last 3 months, 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, someone's actually looking at them perfectly and knowing.
Crackmaster, Crackmaster, or Statmaster? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm very scared of Mara Jade.
I believe Lee is cop doctor. Is normal, right?
I am absolutely. Would you like me to come out with my role now? I was waiting.
Lee is pacing like he's got something.
Listen, I'm working. You don't. I thought you wanted me to come out as cop doctor. You know my uniform is under here. My uniform. My uniform is under here. You know, cop doctor. Y'all say y'all need the cop doctor. The cop doctor is here. I'm here. You ready?
It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
I'm ready, but y'all need serious. Who was a killer?
To continue up in here. But
who's a killer?
I like it, Drew. It is time for trial. It is time for trial. I gotta raid you guys back in. All right, you are all muted, so please, whoever wants to speak up to say who they want to put on trial, so please, who do you want on trial?
I want to put Lee and his corset on trial.
Oh.
I want to put Scott and Lee.
You're muted. Make sure you unmute Lee if you want to speak.
I'll go OG and Lee.
I'm gonna say Cam Wow, and Mara Jade. I'm coming for you, Cam.
Let's say Lee and Mara.
I want Zero and Soham.
Zero and Soham?
I say Lee's corset and Manny's.
Alright, we're gonna have to do a little.
Who wears a blanket in Hawaii? Nobody.
Alright, so I'm gonna mute you all. So this is just to put someone on trial here. So if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Just on trial, not to vote out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Lee on trial. If you want Mara on trial, raise your hand. Make sure to only vote twice. If you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If you want Soham on trial, raise your hand. All right, that's 1. It's potentially 1 or 2. And if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. That's 2. So it looks like the majority we're seeing is Lee and Mara. So, Lee, you're up first.
Oh my. Oh my. Thank you so much. I'm, cop doctor, and I wanted to show you that through the change. Hopefully that was worthy of the town. I'm sorry that you had to come at me like that. I just want to let you know, Drew put his hand.
Lee, I almost wore the same thing tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it. I was like somebody was gonna match me. But Drew put his hand up shakily to kind of perceive that he might be fool or a killer, so keep an eye on him. Mara Jade, I pointed out her. She's playing the same fool role that she did before, and she said, "You're right," and continued to play the same role. Cam Wow did, he is attacking me as trying to be helpful here, Cam. I told you I didn't kill you last round. The last round didn't even count. That's me, my trial. I'm here to help the town. Please help me.
All right, Mara?
Alright, I have my susses. I'm just trying to not call everyone out the first round, because with this many people, when I get killed first round, it's a long time to wait before the next game. So I was just trying to just mellow a little bit, so I could maybe make it to round 2. Just throwing that out there. I will say that my susses were on very, very quiet people. Normally happy and chatty people who were very, very, very quiet in this first round. But I'm not going to call them out. Also, I just want to make sure that we remember that there's a fool while we're voting, so that we don't be voting just haphazardly, especially if you're the judge. Also, I'm on Team Burtis, so if Burtis says we're voting out, I forgot what you said, I'm going to vote with Burtis. Okay.
All right.
And I'm not Mafia.
So if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1, 2 for Lee. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
I don't want to waste no time. Let's kill Cam Wow and move on to the next round.
Cam is dead. Bye-bye to
Good
Cam.
Night.
What?
I need people who here to win.
Cam
Save
is
the town.
dead. He has indeed just been killed. So everyone please go to sleep as the next night will begin.
His poor baby was...
Please go to sleep, artist.
His poor
Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alright, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets to wake up as we have terrible news, because it was one of the most devastating things we've ever seen at this race. And as the cars start going, driving down this lane, the craziest crash has ever happened, because from the sky you see the bright blue asteroid flying right into down, burning so hot that it's become the color blue. And not only does it crash directly straight into the racetrack, but it also causes a absolute severe carnage. And the very first person that we lost, unfortunately, she got tossed straight from that car, and Mara was killed. But not only was Mara killed in that crash, another individual that unfortunately he didn't have any more coolant, as Zero Cools was killed. But that third individual to be killed in that crash as well, I am so sorry, but he does need help. Ladies and gentlemen, send it his way, as Drew is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
Holy crap.
Wait,
alright, it's time to get... pause. Let's hone in to what just happened. 3 people died. Hopefully...
How did you, Lee, how did you kill somebody right before the round?
He's the judge.
I'm the judge.
Lee, you literally
so
came out as judge and you survived. I don't see how that's possible.
I'd like to know who...
Bro, who are these killers? If I was a killer, I would just kill you, dude. What?
I'd like to know...
You think so, Sam? You don't think people would save me?
We have 2 serial killers.
I mean, sure, but like, that's crazy that you died. I mean, you survived like 3 killers and like 3 people died other than you.
Well, Soham is obviously killing somebody, so I know he's a killer.
Nah,
alright, it's alright, everyone, let's start from left to right. Everyone start telling the roles. Everyone start telling the roles once the person I believe is going to be voted off. So try your best. Bertus, what is your role?
What is my role? I won't tell you my role.
Alright, Bertus, you're a killer. OG, what is your role?
I'm a civilian.
No, you're
Soham,
not.
what's your role?
I'm the civilian.
Are you?
I am the...
Hey,
we gonna put a pin into that?
Hey, Lee,
yeah.
you want to know my role?
Yes, please.
Carbon Finn, tell me who Manny the Miner is.
We want to get close. We about to get close.
Manny, who are you?
Here's the
Carbon Finn, tell me who Manny the Miner is.
Please send me Brutus.
bro.
Oh shoot!
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
I thought Carbon sent a personal
I'm
message.
the person. Hey, I'm the fool, or not the fool, the
oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh, we lost! We confused! We lost, guys!
Hey, no, the only thing you're supposed to answer me. I said Carbon Finn.
No,
Manny, what's your role?
Message you,
Wait, Manny, you gotta say your role truthfully.
He's gonna personal message me. He doesn't say it.
I am the
So who you choosing the clown ability on, Manny?
Manny is Mafia. Manny is Mafia.
You know what?
Manny is Mafia. Manny's
Not
Mafia.
Beardus. Beardus trolling. Beardus is cool.
No, I'm not trolling. Manny is Mafia.
No.
Soham is something else. I'll probably die because I know I'm civilian. Lee,
do we believe this? How many people believe Manny is? You said what he said he is, Burtis?
He's Mafia. I just looked at my DMs. Finn sent me a DM.
All right, Manny, you say you clown. What role is Burtis?
Beardus is SK.
All right, that was a quick little click over. I just want to let you know, guys.
lying.
Y'all two is going to be
wish
on
I
trial
was.
today, and like I said, the person who.
There is a full moon out tonight, boys.
Oh, Burtis, please.
Guys, we don't need to make impulsive.
Okay, so OG is say he was civilian. The Scud say he also was civilian. Soham is pushing. What's happening, guys?
Soham is SK. Manny is Mafia. Scud
OG
is
is a killer.
Scud,
OG is a killer
Scud,
for
I
sure.
don't know what you are. OG, I don't know.
No, I'm not.
But I didn't say you.
No, I'm not. That's all you got, OG. No, I'm not.
Come on. You're denying before.
All right, OG. I'm sorry. I have a reading on you, and I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Would you like to say a few minutes before you go?
I mean, get rid of me all you want.
I am. That's my power. That's my ability.
Okay.
So would you like to say something before I get you out of the town?
Hey, good luck to the town.
Pause, guys. OG, would you like to say something before I exit you out of the town?
Yeah, good luck to the town because you're gonna lose.
Why? You're a civilian. You're not doing nothing to help us. You're being quiet. So how is our fault if we lose? You're just sitting there.
Lee, get rid of Manny.
Manny?
Yes, he's Mafia. I'm the clown.
All right, I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna use my power to get rid of Manny. We're gonna use us as a town to vote to get off Manny. Somebody who votes slow or vote last is going to be voted off by me.
Does Judge get the power every round with that?
Yes, every round. Every round. Burtis, you say Corset again, you'll be the next one gone.
All right, order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I say Manny, and I don't care OG or Soham.
Bro, you can't put Manny on.
Manny?
Manny's Mafia. Manny is Mafia, and Soham saying he's not means Soham is probably Mafia.
All right, Manny and OG. Manny and OG.
Manny OG? Anyone else?
I believe
want OG?
I believe Burtis. I feel.
Manny, I'm not gonna lie. I love your background, Manny. It's very
Dude,
nice.
I
Very
don't know how
clean.
trusting Burtis.
Very, very clean.
Like,
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It's a blood. It's the
he started off saying he's the fool, and now we're
It just looks. It looks like it blends beautifully with the red and black.
The blood moon comes up tomorrow.
All right, so I'm hearing Manny and OG. Is that who I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Anyone else want OG up?
Manny, I love you, but go mind
All right,
yourself.
so it is Manny and OG. So Manny, you are up first.
Let's see what's gonna happen here, people.
Now, if you actually believe Beardus with a big old lie that I'm Mafia, well, you're about to lose a fan member because I'm not Mafia. And I'm not Clown, by the way. I was just playing on Clown Bro. But I am gonna come out as civilian. And Beardus, I had my sauce on Soham and Muffin. But I ain't Mafia, guys, so good luck. Vote me out, whatever. And then go ahead.
All right, OG.
I hope it's gonna be good too.
There were a couple suspect things he just said in there, and if you know what I'm saying, he possibly could have called out his partner being Soham as Mafia. I wanted not to believe Burtis at first, but I don't know. It's up to y'all.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1 to 3 for OG. That is no vote for OG. I do not hear you, Lee, if you're trying to speak. Lee, are you trying to speak?
Oh, I would like to use my ability to get rid of Manny the Miner.
Alright, Manny is dead, and he is gone. Alright, so we have 5 left. So everyone, please
Doctor,
go to sleep. Alright. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate? Stop. Thank you. Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I've got some very, very sad news. Because as the cars again were passing on by, driving fast, no slowing down, unfortunately one of the car's brakes were cut. And unfortunately, they could not stop as our dear friend with the glasses on was taken out and killed. He's done so much to help us over the years. Bye-bye to Soa, as he is dead. But the other individuals who also be killed, I'm so sorry. This time, indeed, he can't stay alive any longer. It is his time to go. Bye-bye. The Clash Bashing. Who's not a part of this town as everyone else is alive in the Final Four. Good luck.
Clash Bashing.
Well, alright, Lee. So I'm civilian, so OG is lying for sure.
There's only one civilian.
Yeah, and I'm that.
No,
100%.
but if you, me, and Lee were civilian, then we would have won already.
I am civilian and Lee's judge, so that means
No,
that
I'm
OG...
clown. I'm clown. So there's 3 civilians, so we would have won. So you're
Nah,
something, Scott.
No.
No, if there's still one
Scott,
killer.
You're something. No,
Unless it's-
three civilians beats 1 killer, right?
Nah, we got to vote them off to win.
we gotta
we got to
vote
vote them all off.
All right,
Yeah, we can't outnumber them. We can't just jump them and be like, I think it. Oh, you know.
Well,
so there's at least one killer. He didn't say there's 2 mafia, so there's not 2 mafia here. or he ain't saving those 2 Mafia serial killers. Right? I couldn't be here either.
Well, Lee, you trusting me about my clown thing has gotten us here. So let's work together and decide if it's either Scud or OG.
Okay, well, I am civilian. I will tell you that, and I can tell you that OG is lying.
Hey,
but OG
I'm gonna
hasn't
tell
said
you,
anything yet.
hey, guess what? I'm serial killer. If you want to vote me off, Lee, vote me off now, and then vote somebody else off.
Is he fool? Is he fooling me?
He very well
You trying to
might be.
fool me?
He could be a fool. Yeah, he could be the fool.
I'd almost feel more comfortable voting Bird.
All right, so how it's gonna work here?
if you
Scud,
need
if
to
you're the
vote me
killer,
off-
and Scud, if you're the killer, and you would like to win this game, you would have to kill OG. That's the only way you're gonna win, because he's
I'm
gonna get
not
more
a
votes.
killer, and I'm killing
If you are, hypothetically, if there's a killer out there, you must kill OG to win the game. So for those who are, happen to be out there, I'm gonna let y'all play one round. If there's a doctor happen, feel free to save me, and I'll see y'all next round. So I would like, Scud and OG, feel free to, defend yourself a little bit more. I feel a nice vibe with Burtis.
I'm telling you,
with that
I'm a
call.
serial killer.
All right, we don't talk to you no more. So that's it? Oh, jeez. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. With the fool in the game. So what we gonna do? I feel like we should wait this round out. Hopefully there is a killer remaining, and he will take out OG.
OG, don't kill me. Like, don't hurt me too bad. Just like, do it nicely. Maybe like with a kiss on the cheek. A kiss on the cheek or something.
I don't know. I don't know who it is here. Ooh. Well, I know OG full of, turds. So I know that. I know that.
Lee, I'll tell you, as long as me and you stick together, because I think you believe me, I believe you. Obviously, you're a judge. That was confirmed. And then we were right about the Mafia person that I told you. I think as long as we stick together, we're going to win. So just let it play out. Let these two MFers do whatever they're going to do.
Yo, Burtis is a serial killer.
I'm just saying, I'm like, Burtis, if you agree with me one more time, that's us. no, but I hear you. I hear you.
What if
I literally think Burtis is.
Oh, y'all both killers. Oh, this is a twist, folks. You are in for a treat. If you're watching this live now, you're in for a treat. Please put in chat who you think won to win, Town or Mafia or Serial Killer. Let us know.
What if I told you he's wearing a corset again?
Or Burtis is throwing a fool on me.
Cam is the one that broke the corset.
Lee, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I knew. He playing games. I'm trying to win. I had to get him out. That's why I said, you say that one more time, I'm about to get you out. Yeah, I'm about to get you.
Lee, I'm 100% civilian. No joke.
Well,
like 100%.
Remember, Scott, you're the highest one. OG, shut.
Not a civilian.
Burtis is a fool.
No,
that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be a twist. That'd be a twist.
Unless these two guys are both serial killers.
Yeah, they probably is.
All right.
They have to kill each other. Y'all want to win, y'all gotta kill each other.
What two people? Would you
OG
like on
and
trial?
Scud. OG and Scud.
OG and Scud?
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis?
OG and Burtis.
OG
and Burtis?
OG and the guy with 15 doors in his back.
OG and Scud. Alright, so if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, not to vote out. There is 2. If you would like Burtis on trial, raise your hand. There's 2. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. So that's 3. So there's the 2 basically cancel each other out. So the only person on trial is OG. Neither
Can I
Burtis
change my vote?
or
Can I change my vote?
No. Either Burtis or Scud will not be on trial. So OG, you're the only one. Go ahead and speak.
I already told you. It was Burtis.
All right. Is that your defense?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So everyone is going to have your ability to vote. You need 3 for majority if you like to vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Can't hear you, Lee. Are you trying to speak?
I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to just try and believe that OG is full, and I'm going to vote out Scud as fake civilian.
All right. Scud, you have been voted out, and you're killed, and we have 3 left.
Let's go.
All right. So please go to sleep as the game is not over. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
500 yen.
Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
It's time to push your limits.
Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
On the edge.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. No, not doctor. Stay sleeping, doctor. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
What is that?
That, my friend, is a 2023 Honda
Thank you.
HRV,
Please go back to
fully
sleep.
loaded with a wireless
Now, doctor, you can wake up. Who would you like to save?
But what is that?
I have no idea, but you want to go for a ride?
I never really liked clowns anyway.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have got some crazy breaking news here. There's been a killer amongst this group the whole entire time. They have been lurking in the shadows. They have taken their time. And let me just tell you, this killer has been the most honest killer of all time.
Nobody's texting
He
back.
just doesn't want to lie to you because he is that scared to lie.
All hanging out.
So he just blatantly told the truth right in front of your eyes,
Saving nicotine can intensify feelings of
and it
anxiety.
got him
Solutions at the
to get away with murder multiple times. So I would like for the final killer to please say who you killed to win the game.
Lee.
Lee is dead. Bye-bye, Lee, and congratulations, OG! Wins as the serial killer! Dun, dun, dun! Lee, you literally took out all the worst people! You sniped Cameron when he was a doctor. So good luck trying to get saved, Lee. And then you sniped Scott.
Lee.
He was a civilian. What are you doing, Lee? Oh my goodness. Lee is hands down the worst judge in the history of Mafia. What? Literally, OG comes out and says the truth. OG literally says what he is. OG said he was a serial killer. Lee, what happened? Lee, you're muted. Lee, OG literally told the truth. Then Lee did just literally.
I was just going for my first, whatever came to me first. I just went with. I thought he voted for himself. I was like, that's fool. He fooling me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I guess we know the way to just take Lee and stump him and turn him into just something that just freezes. Tell the truth. Then Lee can't handle it. Lee's like, no, you're lying. You're lying. You can't be telling the truth.
You only get one opportunity, and that was your one chance. GG, OGD.
OG just came with a 2,000 IQ.
2,000 IQ points.
The moment you came out and said the truth, we were in chat. We were like, what the heck did OG just do? And then we were like, wait a second. Is this a 2,000 IQ move from OG? Telling the truth? And it was. Oh my god.
Wow, OG. Never seen before in the history of Mafia. Thank you for breaking barriers today.
I gotta thank Manny the Miner for that 200 IQ move.
From a long time ago? For just saying the truth?
Manny pulled out the 200 IQ.
How you doing, guys? How you doing? Just to let you know, OG, you do anything like that again.
Lee, please walk us through what happened in your mind. Please walk us through.
So, alright, like I'm tired of the town throwing every single week. They didn't even show up last week. I didn't want to hear nothing y'all had to say. I wanted, Manny, I don't want to talk. You've been late. You've been late. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Listen, y'all been slacking, so I said I'm gonna use my detective powers on full blast.
Oh God.
Okay, listen, I missed. We've been gone for 3 weeks.
Lee,
Blame
you
yourself.
missed just
You've been gone.
Lee,
You've been
missed
gone.
like
We've been
3
gone for too long. Blame you.
Oh no, Lee.
And Cam, you don't play games. I'm trying to win the game. So you hear that, chat? Y'all play with me like that, you're gone. You're gone.
Literally,
We're trying to
all
win.
he had to do to win was leave you alive, Lee. So I don't know what speech you're giving right now.
He left Lee alive and you won. No, G, that was the right call.
All right.
We can't hear you, Drew.
I can't do this more, OG. OG said for 20 gifted subs, throw the game. I can't do this no more. I can't do it, OG. I can't.
Holy jeez. Alright, let's go do great game. Alright.
GG's.
Wait, what did I do wrong, Drew?
First, you didn't do anything wrong. You were good.
I was just mixing it up the whole game. I wanted to be interesting.
Oh my.
I wanted to be interesting. Was that interesting, chat? Chat, give me a warning if you like that show.
Lee was a good judge, other than the
it was. Hey, Lee, I'm not gonna lie. It was a fantastic show. I loved it. It was super entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. Loved it. But it was just crazy to see.
Okay. So my character today, I was like, chat, this is how you throw. So you don't need to listen to it. This is how everyone plays. They go with their first instinct. They go with their first instinct. It's wrong. You see that? That was an example. You're welcome.
Who killed the girl in the first round? Again?
Who killed Mara? I want to know. Was it you, OG?
Like quiet and well mannered. I was like,
not me.
Through round 1 with
Mara, you know what your deathbed was? You said you were Team Burtis.
0.
I know. I think that's it. But 0. What?
Sorry.
We'll just see how
0? Oh my god.
We'll just see how that plays out.
Is he a Tennessee fan? Are you bald?
No.
Oh, you just like orange. No, it's cool. Oh, Texas.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Oh,
all right, you guys grab your roll.
Wait, before we start, what you said Cam Wild roll was?
Barry Sanders was my
Bartis, you gotta grab your roll.
Cam was doctor.
Cam was doctor? Cam, don't be pointing fingers at me. That's what you get. That's what you get. You better be on my team every round.
You threw from the beginning all the way through to the end.
You threw. You know I'm working hard in this town and you want to point sus at me, you gone. We got other people who not talking you need to point at.
Bro, you got the pummel on you, but I just want to get pinned on here. I'm like, for the record, I was fixing my mic.
Affixing your mic?
Dude, you sound underwater.
Yeah, you do sound like you're underwater, Drew.
You do.
Did that say L-E? Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lee. This has to be your biggest L in the history of Mafia. This has to be your biggest L.
This was a plan L. This is how you. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin. I'm gonna put in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna explain how that was skillful.
Walk through this for a long
that was very
time,
skillful.
Lee.
We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that.
You can try to pretend to be 200 IQ. Really, what it was?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're good.
Because people were like tryharding. You're like,
no. That was a character. That was a character I wanted to try.
3, 2, 1, muting it up. So now, please put your heads down, and we are just re-rolling the same rolls as previous. So if you get the judge roll, don't pull Lee. So let's go ahead and get ready to go. All right, all your heads are down. So I would like to wake up the two Mafia, the two killers, part of this group. Please wake up and see each other! The two killers! You are the two Mafia trying to kill off this entire town as teammates, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill off every single person, one by one. Serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1 has not reviewed their message. I am still waiting for serial killer number 1. There is serial killer number 1, so please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer trying to kill off this entire town one by one. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to, but you also have the ability to remain hidden from the cops. They can't find out who you are. So please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are responsible for trying to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You can't find anybody else but the 2 Mafia. So, good luck to you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, meaning that nobody will die, the person you choose cannot die no matter what. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up, as you have a special role. You will pick anybody you want. You will say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will send you a DM of that person's role. You can only do it once. If you die and you don't use the ability, it is gone and wasted. So think about it. You can wait till the very end if you survive and use it then. I've never seen it happen, but you could try it. It's up to you. But please, go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. Judge, it is your turn to try to figure out who the killers are, potentially just like the rest of them. But you have a special ability. Whoever you pick during the day phase will die. If you vote with the group, doesn't matter what the group votes, they will die. If you vote with majority, they won't know that you voted because that person dies. If you vote with minority, that person will still die. You could stop a lynching and pick someone else. They will die. Whatever you want to do. They don't even have to be on trial at that phase. You hold all the power. Just don't pull a lead. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. If you get voted off during the day phase, the game ends right then and there, and you win all by yourself. So you are trying to cause some chaos, some confusion, some real hatred amongst this town secretly to get voted out. Good luck, because they may be onto you if you give yourself too much away. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I want to give this one person their only time to shine during this game as the only civilian. Please wake up, as you can't do anything. You're the lonely civilian, but if anyone else comes out civilian, you know they're lying, because you are the only one. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town can wake up from their deep slumber as the day begins. Try to figure out who those killers are. Good luck.
Alrighty. Alright, some things happened last round. Let's forget it. I just want to let you know that's what happened when you get in the way of the detective. When you get in the way of the detective, you throw off my reads. So let's not do that. Work with me and let's get it together.
Yeah, I tried to work with you. You didn't want to listen.
Hey,
that's what happens in a we-ruled country.
Oh, you better not be running for president. You better stop that right now. I do not want to hear that. You better stop. Oh no.
I won't say anything about that.
Thank you. We do not need that.
I'd vote for you.
I'm blocking the judge. You know what happens in campers, right?
Just to let you know before we continue, Mara, what you did last time, it did not work. It didn't work, so let's talk, Mara. It didn't work last time. You might as well just talk, girl. Show me what you got.
Right. I called them out last time. Remember, I said it was one being completely quiet, and they hadn't said anything the whole first round.
Yeah, you did pretty well. My character was ready for your second round if you say live.
I didn't make it.
Lee, I was trying. Lee, you are the definition of you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
like good power, like good, yeah.
Like you had us in the first half. I'm gonna lie.
Wait,
good try. I don't know. I don't get it. Please do.
Who I picked for this one?
You got me last time. I went over the clip.
Yo, man, what are you thinking?
Hold up. Fire hydrant.
No, what are you thinking?
I thought so. I thought the same thing. Why is he drinking water from fire hydrant?
Ain't nobody. Oh my. Y'all not trying to play this game. My tongue trying to throw. Come on, Tom.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, let's not have that last time. Let's not talk about that one.
Lee, are you judge again?
I am a cop doctor.
Yeah, I hope, of course, I hope he's not judged, dude.
You're a cop doctor. What do we
Yes.
do? What do you do with cop doctors?
Find who the killers are and save people within a town.
I think so.
Why are you pressing me? Stop pressing me. You know how I play.
This is why we're pressing you. This is why we're pressing you.
I think so.
Okay, I made a bad play. Don't mean I'm a killer.
No, I agree with you.
Don't tell me. Listen,
we're a killer.
I got the lowest throw stat in the game of Mafia. Yes, I did a big character for you.
Sohan and Manny need to talk. We're just
I
think Scuds. I honestly think Scuds are cool this round.
Clown, would you like to use your ability? OG, who would you choose?
OG the clown?
No.
No, he just has been 5 of 5 for calling out a killer and clown. So I just want to ask him
No,
his
somebody's
perspective.
the clown. They can ask for that's what I did last time.
Yeah. So, OG.
So,
Yeah, if I was
Manny the might have been pretty quiet. Manny been pretty quiet.
What Manny's role is.
Okay.
Manny, what's your role? You gotta tell it truthfully.
Yep, tell us, Manny.
What happened?
Yeah, Manny. Take that.
What's your role?
Take that helmet off and tell us your role.
What's your role, Manny? Is he real fooling or fake fooling? If you're gonna be fool, you gotta do better than that.
Hey, Manny, when I went to Hawaii, I bought a Jack Johnson surfboard that I've never been able to use because I can't surf.
A Jack Johnson surfboard?
Yeah, you know who Jack Johnson, the
don't know.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Cam, Wow, and Soham.
Please give me a look.
Yeah, let's go with Cam and Sohan.
OG and Drew.
I say
Alright,
Drew.
whatever you guys want.
I say Sohan, Spud, or Zero, or Cam, or Manny.
Can you more like drums or something?
200 IQ.
Cam and Sohan.
Cam and Soham?
You've been testing me out too much.
All right, so I want everyone to kind of speak their mind now, and whoever I hear the most is going on trial. Go. Speak.
Cam Wow and Soham.
Manny and Burtis.
All right, so I'm hearing more of Cam and Soham. So Cam, you're up first.
Hello. I'm a civilian type player. I'm not a civilian, I'm a civilian type player. And I have something to offer the town in the morning. That's all I have.
Cam, are you out hunting?
All right, now Soham is up.
Hello there. I am not the killer. You guys don't need to vote for me. I won't help you. Mara has been sussing me out for absolutely no reason the whole round, and that is kinda scary. So, hopefully, I don't get kicked out. That's all I have to say.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. That is not majority, so everyone please go to sleep.
Yo, Carbon, I vote for Mara.
I'm saying everyone go to sleep
I work
here.
for Mara too. Every night.
And Mara, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right.
What the heck just happened? Wait.
All right, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? No, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
True. And eventually I need to go to McDonald's. No. 5 even not open. McDonald's.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Frustrate? 5 or something? Heading to neutral from 5 a.m. and concentrating for 3.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Now, 9:37, Reggie. So, it's kind of interesting place, but I don't wanna eat. I'm
Thank
full.
you. Please go back to sleep.
Yep,
Alright. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, again, some terrible, terrible news. As you were just enjoying walking on your own, minding your own business, of course, you hear off in the distance that breathing sound approaching you. Of course, that is not what, and you freeze, you do not move, and you turn back. Of course, as you turn back, the dragon breathes and burns you right on the spot under the moonlight. Verdus has been killed.
Finn, I just
But
found
not
a vase
only-
with 1.3 million.
Not only
gold and
is Verdus killed, he's muted, and his cave's got to turn off because he's a dead man. The next person to be killed, unfortunately, is one that is always part of this town for so many games, but this one, he just couldn't survive. I'm so sorry to God Muffin, as he is. And the third person dead is actually no one else. That is it, just those two. The day begins, good luck.
And after that,
That was a very impulsive kill from me. Sorry about that.
oh,
Full.
What? Who's the fool? Oh, I was talking about Mara, guys. Oh my god, not the fool. Chill.
Oh.
Yeah,
Judge-
Scott, turn your
someone
camera off.
judge
So,
Mara.
no, Scud is dead, so Scud, you in your camera. There you go.
So you're the judge. You accidentally killed her, or you meant for her?
I did it, but it was impulsive. I don't know if she was a mafia or a serial killer or a good person. So if I do it again, rip me, bro. I'm sorry. She just didn't give out any, any leads, which she usually does, despite whatever role she is. So I just took that as she probably is a killer, so she thinks she's safe. So.
Well, you're alive, so you either got saved by the doctor,
Probably. Or maybe
That's it.
they
That's
didn't
the
go
only-
after me. They probably just didn't
Oh
go
yeah,
after
or that too. But no one's gonna pull a lead here. Or if they did, then they're done.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, probably the doctor saved me, but if not, then I wouldn't ask the doctor to save me anyways. I'm just a judge. I can't really help unless I know much.
Yeah, but if the doctor was playing smart, he could have saved you.
No, but see
so you
now
could
that's
go-
the thing. Now you have an experienced doctor. You have to think of that. You have an experienced doctor.
Probably, yeah. Well,
And it would have saved you so you could vote one more time and get somebody out.
Well, Lee, do you have any extra information that you might want to share? Because we can't hear you.
You're muted, bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's what. You're still
Probably a
muted.
good thing.
You're still
You're
muted.
still muted, bro.
Mic test?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, we hear you, OG. We just don't hear Lee.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Can you hear me now?
Oh.
No, we
Lee,
can't hear
speak
you.
up. Lee, don't speak
Oh,
up
wait.
if you're mafia, bro.
Lee,
Lee, stay silent if you're mafia, bro.
The clowns out there probably need to come out. Call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yo, we've went through 2 games and no clown has called anybody out.
I mean, I think last game Burtis was the
Burtis
clown
did.
who called Manny out.
Oh my god, I got too many mute buttons. I done clicked like 3 of them.
You're good now.
Jeez. So
back.
question 0. Did you say you saved Soham?
I said the doctor could have saved.
Oh, okay.
So he knowing he was judged and he could vote one more time.
True.
Do you have any information?
I do not, unfortunately.
So, do we even have a clock?
So we're saying the clown's probably dead because they're not calling anybody out.
Yeah. Like personally.
Oh, Clown use his ability now. Are we gonna allow Manny to continue to play this game? Yo, Killer, if there's a killer out, kill Manny. He's throwing the game.
Yeah, like,
if he's a fool, you wouldn't want the fool. You wouldn't want the fool to win the game. Just kill his ass. Kill him. Kill him dead. Killers, I'm just saying. A quiet town is a dead town, by the way.
Honestly, I do think Manny's either a fool or he's just a killer and he's just playing quiet. One of the two.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be the first to take.
Manny's just reading people.
Hold on, Cam has something to say.
What's up?
Yeah, I do. I have a question for Carbon. Carbon, could you be so kind as to send me Manny's role?
Ooh.
Okay.
We about to get to the bottom
Manny
of
looks
it.
so mad right now. Holy. Manny's seeing red right now.
What I say? What it say? What it say, Cam?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the DM.
Can someone check any karaoke?
Manny the Miner is Mafia.
Got it.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Got it.
I am so tired of the town just throwing every game, bro.
You sat quiet. It's your fault. You're throwing. You are throwing.
I'm sus. I talk I'm sus. I don't talk.
That don't mean give up.
This town
Listen,
is really
life
sus,
is going to
bro.
be hard. It doesn't mean give up. Never give up. You can do it, Manny. But unfortunately, you're getting voted off today. Try harder next
I
time.
mean, it's not our fault that Manny is Mafia 3 times in a row. Like
It's not our fault.
Our fault, you know.
We just work here. We just live in this town. OG, how you feeling? If he's Mafia, I feel like his partner would be 0. Cam, thank you so much for taking the opportunity. I'm gonna also come out as my role as cop. I checked Drew and I got thumbs down. So I only did that because confuse all the killers who they want to kill if it's either the people who just came out with a role. Everyone else, please come out with your role so you can protect me as a cop. And the people who also help our town and came out with a role. Drew, would you like to say your role? If you're a serial killer, this is the opportunity for you to be quiet and let me know.
Well, already...
I did mention saying that the doctor would be experienced. So.
Okay.
So we can guess Mafia is either Manny and Zero Cools or Manny and OG.
Nah, it's not me.
But
Nah, I mean, OG is completely different from last game. I don't think he's a killer.
Is it still? There's Mafia and serial killer, so he can still not be Mafia and be a serial killer.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Just
Manny. I want to still hear from Zero. Let's hear Zero.
Okay.
He had a straight
Manny
face
and
when we
Zero?
found Mafia.
I only want Manny.
Only Manny? Would anyone else want 0 on trial?
Nah, I think he's just Manny's fine.
Just Manny?
Got throwing.
All right, so
just let
Manny,
me
you
talk.
are on trial. Thank you very much, Manny. So we're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. Manny is dead. Thank you very much. All right, we now have 6 remaining. So please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Wrong room. In the box. Next.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately the terrible news keeps coming in. And I am so sorry. Indeed.